Sup? How's it going, guys? We've got day 2 coming at you. Top 64. And, I mean, what did we say? What did we say yesterday, right? We said Master Yi is going to be potentially the one moving all the way to the top due to this, like, innovation of quote-unquote Ramp Yi, whatever we want to call it. It's good, though, right? And it seems a bit favored into the current builds of Kaisa. The question is can Kaisa adapt the build and go from there? Because most of the decks that are good into this Ramp E deck have like unplayable matchups into Kaisa. So it's really hard to bring the things that beat the Master Yi, because then you just lose to the Kaisa. So it's created this this ability for this Yi deck to completely thrive because its bad matchups are being gate kept by Kaisa, which is huge. And as you just saying, Aurora Yi greater than Ramp Yi, it does go over the top with the Aurora Yi, or the Aurora Yi goes over the top, which is very funny. I'm curious if Aurora Yi will actually get there because it goes over the top of the like other versions of Yi, or what will actually have happen at that point. But while we've got 10 more minutes to go on this starting, let me pull up the sheet that our good friend Hendy made and had linked in my brain is blanking, in the community Discord. There we go. So we can see that top cut. So top cut breakdown coming out. We have Master Yi finally toppling Kaisa for number of decks in the top 64 with 28 copies. Only 23 from Kaisa. I don't know why that happened. I didn't. That's fine. We're good. Anyways. So, as you can see, those are the numbers coming through. We did have a Leona finally make it into the top 64, which kind of makes sense to me considering the Yi prevalence. And when we saw the Leona in round 1, we were talking about how if she can hit just Yi all day, this deck actually has a really real shot of making it far. And lo and behold, we've got a Leona, maybe not the same one that we saw, but we've got a Leona in the top 64. Let's go ahead and take a look at the breakdown though, because we've got, you know, the other singletons are Ari, Teemo, and Victor. Oh, crazy for Victor to be a single copy. But also huge performance by Set, big breakout performance by Set, which is really awesome. So we'll go down to the conversion rates here, and for Hangzhou, we've got 15% Kaisa, so still sticking around the same, which I think does make sense with the adaptations to Yi. I was wondering if we'd see the Kaisa decks adapt for the Yis. It feels like they weren't able to find something that really worked just yet. So still just going to see that 14-15%. Still a great conversion rate, but not as good as before. And then this is 21%. I thought Yi would stay around this 18% number. I did not think it would continue to spike. Even though I was saying I felt like this, like it's a greedier version, but it's actually not that much greedy. It's just it took out the middle section of Yi, right? You still play the early game stuff, and then now you just play bigger things, and you let your early game get you there, and it just works way better for this Master Yi deck. And we're seeing, you know, that 21% conversion rate, which is crazy. Victor continuing to struggle. I mean, one copy going in as the third most represented deck is, I mean, quite frankly, fucking terrible. So that's just is what it is. This deck is really struggling. I'm curious if Victor will be able to turn things around, if somebody can find a build, because this is a deck that I would say don't play. Like, you should not be bringing this to tournaments if this is the results that we are seeing. From there, though, Set with the highest conversion rate, and actually a reasonable amount of copies coming in, right? As we see 23 copies of Set, 21% conversion rate, just barely beating Master Yi. We saw one of the Set players on stream absolutely cooking. So it seems like there's some very strong Set players in this tournament that have been frying, and I'm curious if we might actually get a Set win the entire thing. I have high hopes for this deck. I think it's been heavily underrepresented in China, just like Darius. And we're seeing that here. And you can see this from the totals on the conversion rates, right? Top 5 decks in conversion rate are Kaisa, Master Yi, Misfortune, Darius, and Set. And Darius was not even represented at this tournament, so this is even taking a hit here with only a single copy. So this is just another deck that is, I think, just underrepresented there. The stats are showing a lot of what has been talked about over and over again on this stream, but also within the community, of what a general consensus best 5 decks are. I think Victor has often been in that conversation, but really needs to be out of it. And when we break it down past there, it's basically just Kaisa, Yi, Darius, MF, Set. And I mean, that makes sense to me. That seems like some of the best decks that we're having, right? Huge. I actually full disagree. I tested even more. I think you can absolutely make that deck incredibly playable. I think the deck is super playable. I don't think it's that bad at all. Yeah. Even the one set we played where I lost the set 2-1 to you. It was an incredibly close set, and then from there I just kept playing a little bit, and I felt like it was about even. I think the ramp E is actually is quite good still. It makes you have to find the right answers. It's really tough. But I think if you're playing properly with Darius, I think you can absolutely get there. You do have to make some sacrifices in your deck. You do have to make some adjustments to have some tools for the matchup, right? You can't just go in with... You can't just take Prismat's list from when he won the luxury gaming thing and plug that in and expect to beat Ramp E. You actually have to... You do have to make some adjustments to the build. At least in my opinion. I don't think that taking that list is going to get you far. But I also think those adjustments don't hurt your Kaisa matchup that much or anything like that. Like, I think you still keep all your other matchups pretty good, and you can still tech for the Yi and be fine. But yeah, you only had like a less than a week where you committed to playing Darius. I actually think Darius is one of the harder decks in the game currently. I think because of the fact that it feels like there's not as many options, it doesn't feel like it's as hard. A lot of people look at it as like, oh, you just get hook and you win. I don't think that's true. I think it's a pretty difficult deck to navigate, and one of the reasons for that is if you make mistakes on Darius, you probably just lose the game on the spot with a lot of the mistakes that you make. So, but it's cool to see still this current like split of these conversion rates, and I think the big thing that we'll see here is I did, at the start of the event, I still said I had Kaisa versus the field winning. I'm not going to change my tune. I still kind of expect Kaisa to be able to pull it out and get that 4-for-4, but it does feel like the Kaisas have not been able to adjust yet, not been able to find the edge into this Yi matchup. And so I think Yi has to come in today as the favorite with the way that these builds have gone. I think that the deck is just incredibly strong. The adaptations that have been made are quite good. And the question is what decks here will be able to answer it? We have a Teemo that has snuck in. Teemo, if he just hits a bunch of Master Yis the entire time, it's possible that the Teemo deck can do a lot, as that matchup is historically quite good. From there, I mean, the single Victor theoretically could have good matchups into these really tall things like the Misfortune and the Yi, but I don't really believe in the deck, so I don't really expect that to be that good. And I think the fact is that Kaisa is holding down a lot of the decks that could topple this Yi. That is the main point that I said at the start, and I believe it here, is Master Yi deck. This Master Yi deck gets to thrive because of Kaisa's existence, because he gets to have this good matchup into Kaisa, and then Kaisa gets to obliterate his bad matchups, and it's creating this top 64 that is looking pretty healthy for Master Yi, even though it's possible that one of these rogue decks gets to kind of hit the lottery, dodge all the Kaisas, and climb their way all the way to the top and maybe find a win. So we shall see, as we got just a few minutes until we go. But to me, this feels like good news overall for the meta, right? The adaptations are coming through. This Yi deck is starting to be a bad matchup for Kaisa. If Kaisa can't adapt the deck in a way to make this Yi deck favorable, Yi matchup favorable, She can still win, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Kaisa like loses it. I think it's probably a 45, right? It's not a good matchup for her, but it's not that bad. It's not completely horrible. It's definitely very winnable. But if this can start to trend, you know, chip away at the numbers from Kaisa, you know, make it a little bit more healthy, not that 30%, right? Could be even closer than that, John, right? Like I'm just throwing out a number. I'm not sure. I just want to make sure y'all understand it's not like there's no hope for Kaisa in this matchup. It's fine. It is a fine matchup, but it's not good. And I would say it's one of the very few matchups that's favored for specifically this version of Yi that is a lot more higher end stuff, which makes it really hard for the Kaisa to deal with. And I think it's really tough there, because if you're just trying to adapt, you're trying to beat the Yi, maybe it can chip away enough play rate. Maybe it can chip away enough efficiency in the deck that you can actually start to play some other decks that beat Yi and maybe have a decent matchup in a Kaisa instead of a completely doomed matchup. Mo, I think you're continuing, though, to throw out figures that I think are untrue when we talk about the Aurora matchup, unless you've changed your tune. Because I think there is no world where Aurora decks are worse than like a 40, and I think sometimes it's even better than that for proper Kaisa play. I think if Aurora decks just ran over Kaisa, we would see much better placements out of the Misfortune decks and the other Aurora decks, and we'd see a bigger chip away from Kaisa if the matchup was actually that bad. 60-40 is maybe possible, yeah, I could see that, but because like I don't even think anyone on this stream at least has contested it potentially being 60-40. Yeah, but I mean, you can assume that that's every Aurora player is doing that. But I would still think that it's more likely than not that most of the Aurora players that are at least playing well are going to be winning that. I mean, unless we're just saying that all the Kaisa players are just way better than the Aurora players, which is, I mean, possible, I guess, but I think the 40-60 is probably reasonable. It definitely has felt like the harder matchup for Kaisa. But the results for Kaisa have basically shown us, right, how well she can do. But we'll see on this day if finally Kaisa can be toppled. I think Yi is a very likely one to do so. I think Yi is the most likely deck to win today. I'm curious about the set matchup into this like more top end Yi. We saw one set kind of dominate on stream, and it looked really, really good. There was the interesting tech of playing the orange Lee Sin to be able to kind of beef up even more the numbers when going in, and also adding an accelerator, which was pretty cool. Shadow Assassin, we just went over the top cut. I can potentially bring it back up soon, but if you want, you can also just rewind on this, and you'll get all that information. As we're jumping in, we'll see what the first game ends up being. So I wonder which of the singletons we will end up getting out the gates, because usually they try and give us one of the one-ups. So either that's going to be Leona, maybe Leona, Ari, Timo, or Victor. I hope we get the Leona. And I know Yuge had mentioned this hook set yesterday, and I was really intrigued by that. It's a deck that I had looked into and felt that the bonuses I could get out of Orange, like the things I could cheat out from Orange, didn't feel worth it enough. So I was really curious how this set build looks with the hook. And so I really hope that we get to see this hook set on stream at some point. But yes, there's one victor.
到我们的决赛的这一系列的比赛啊，都是单败淘汰赛，所以大家千万要注意。那以上呢就是我们64强的一个晋级名单。
Looking through the names to see if there's anyone I recognize. We got some people from RXDAI. A lot of people with the GOAT tag initially. A Master Yi that we saw on stream yesterday, DH9. Ace has made top 64 again. There's Potu.
非常多熟悉的面孔，就比如说接连参加了3次区域公开赛的 Apple2，然后也是非常受欢迎的一名玩家嘛。
So he's a beast. I mean, every single time he's gone to the event and actually played in it, he's been able to make the top 64. We're cheering for Decade. Is that a player from your local shop? Huge. 17-year-old kid from your local. All right. What deck is he on though? Huge. What deck?
女枪套牌就是我把3块砖摆在那边，我7-3。
对的，但是我肯定是希望他能够拿到更好的成绩的，因为前2次的比赛当中就是拿到4强了，这一次肯定想奔着冠军去了嘛。那我们就接着我们刚刚那个话来聊啊，就是我们有看到过今天我们出轮的这64名选手的一个传奇数据。其实让我惊讶的是，目前来说，你看，就像我们
Huge, did the person who made that Ari list end up playing the Ari list at this event?
这个我觉得也是为什么
Or did they not get in?
好的玩家去选择维克托这个传奇，就是因为他在大赛的稳定性，或者说在这种长盘去针对到各个卡组的这种强度
That's unlucky.
下滑了很多的。
是，那反观我们的女枪，虽然说是排在第4名，她跟维克托的参赛人数其实是差不多的，都是40多位。那在今天一共是有4位女枪选手。
Yeah. The E matchup felt like it was a doomer. It wasn't worth bringing.
这个版本。
The big pivot to the big E was rough for it.
我们其实可以看到女枪虽然说她的参赛人数进一步提升了，但是她出轮率整体上是有所下降的。包括像维克托，她的出轮率是包括使用数也是进一步下降的。这次其实比较惊喜的是剑圣跟色提这2套。
Oh, for sure, you're doing great there. All right, so as we can see here, once again, Kaisa was really high rep, but it was chipped away by the Yis. 26% was insane this time.
好，没问题。那么我们可以看到，在这个环境里面，其实虽然说我们的卡莎表现依旧非常的不错，但是它的出轮率呢，其实跟之前
we do not know if that final round was XOs or X1s. It's possible that they were in or they're not. If she was XO at the time, then yep, it's gonna be her. If not, we don't have confirmation on whether or not she's made it in. Leona went 5-0-2, so 2 ties. That's awesome. I really want to see the Leona first, because I do think that is a rogue deck that would be so sick for it to kind of sneak in and grab the win into this like heavy Yi meta. But they definitely need to dodge the Kaisa, as you can see Yuj saying. That matchup is pretty abysmal for Leona. Unless this Leona has found some tech that nobody else has figured out on how to make that matchup more manageable. Alright, so we may be seeing Teemo out the gates. This is a Nocturne version that they're showcasing right now, so it could be the same woman we saw yesterday. Even though remember, these are just example lists. They're not the exact list that people are running. But I imagine they'd showcase a Nocturne one if it's potentially a Nocturne Teemo. Yeah, we're about to go into first round of Top Cut, Top 64. Teemo seems popular, so it's that makes sense that they'd try and potentially show the Teemo. Dazzling Garen did not make day 2, but we do have a Leona in day 2.
对，如果大家感兴趣的话呢，也可以赶紧截图保存，然后回家来试一下我们刘姐的这一套构筑。接下来呢也即将进行到的就是今天的第1轮的比赛嘛。顺着刚刚 DC 老师的数据往下聊啊，两位更想在我们今天的淘汰赛的第1轮见到。
So the question is, who will be up against the Tito? I hope it's not 2 of our rogue decks right against each other out the gates. I'm down to watch some Teemo versus Yi.
看了他的出轮人数应该是第3多的，
对，他的出轮率是第1。
Because that is the matchup you want to bring Teemo to play
这个
against.
传奇已经被大家逐渐的开发出来，并且在现在剑圣卡莎。
How many misfortunes was it that made it? 4 misfortunes, 5 sets. And then we have other singles that made it through.
但是实际在实战当中，因为色题它整个卡组的逻辑是偏向于正面跟对方用战力进行比拼的，所以他反而面对卡莎的时候是蛮吃力的。反倒是现在可能剑圣相对降速。
Yeah, there's one Ari. One Ari was able to make it.
剑圣的这个应对能力是强了不少。跟这个同类型的出轮的还有一个就是我们的雷欧娜。那么这也是Leona
mentioned on the cast.
当中进入 Day 2， 那么
Please
他也是应对了
Please let us see Leona
的对局，所以一路走进我们今天的第2天。我也是非常期待啊，他在这个64强当中可以更进一步。
这也是针对环境去做构筑的一个好处，就是只要你读准了环境，这一次比如说剑圣，我觉得它的数量会很多，它的强度也会很高。
Leona is such a ballsy pick too, right? Because you're just like guaranteed to lose the lose the Kaisa matchups. But if you hit the E's, it's really sick.
这一次的冠军会让我们觉得非常的惊喜，对吧？
那咱们各预测一个今天的冠军。
Only one Victor has made the top 64. The worst performance yet from Victor, continuing to just chip away at the play rate. The conversion rate has been chipped away. Yeah, it's tough. So someone's gonna have to revive Victor.
对吧？所以我个人也是希望，就是这次夺冠的传奇能够出乎我们的意料。
那我改一下，我改成女枪吧。
女枪吗？
对，
女枪。那我选一下剑圣吧，我们分散投资一下。
分散投资，谁都不选卡莎，谁都不选卡莎。
因为卡莎已经。
Yeah, the fact that there was a single Darius in the tournament is definitely crazy to me.
他的实力已经。
I do think that is the deck that is going to change the most over the course of this set based on what we've seen so far in these tournaments. But I think later tournaments, we're going to see Darius win some events. I mean, we saw Darius win online events, but I mean, some of these 10Ks, I think some amount of these 10Ks will be won by Darius that are going to be in the West. We've already have a few announced, right? There's like Vegas, there's one in Georgia, there's the one in Orlando that are all announced. Seems like a lot of like SCG and a lot of these other like TCG tournament companies that do like 10Ks and of a bunch of different card games are all picking up Riftbound is what it's looking like right now. There's gonna be no shortage of big events for us to see in the West pretty early on.
我觉得也是。如果是这样子的话，我倒希望我们的4强会出现每一位选手他的传奇卡都不一样的画面。
I haven't seen any for the Midwest yet. No. Vegas, Georgia, Orlando are the 3 currently we see.
这个在最上面这个分布率能够更加丰富多彩一点。
以前的8强可能就是剑圣加卡莎中间混入一个维克托，或者是 Teemo， 或者是女枪。
然后就在围剿之中被斩杀了。
对。
But it's possible that this Yi deck somehow serves a purpose to widen the meta by trying to hold Kaisa back a little bit. And we'll see if that adaptation continues to come naturally as decks kind of continue to be improved. But right now, I mean, obviously the numbers still look pretty atrocious. More than 50% of the top 64 are Yi Kaisa.
其实雷欧娜她的构筑，我觉得在面对剑圣的时候，她是拥有绝对优势的。那也就是说，如果真的在64强当中，这个雷欧娜她的走位很好。
In fact, it is 79%.
机会走到8强甚至更。
Nearly 80% of this top 64, which is which is the highest it's been. So this is the most he and Kaisa stacked top 64 that we've had.
都能够打到上位的位置，所以也是体现了许多顶尖玩家他们的能力的稳定性。并且我听说Apple 2他这一场他使用的并不是他的招牌卡莎，所以我们也可以看到他有可能会带一些不一样的东西给我们看，
期待一下。
So we have to pray for our rogue decks and hope that they can keep us from the Yi Kaisa matches for as long as possible.
看的时候也会觉得，哇，真的能在上帝视角，他们已经打了天衣无缝了。那两场，一场卡莎对卡莎，一场卡莎对剑圣，从构筑角度和游戏内的对局角度，联防的，就是你每一波联防都能把对面的王花卡在手中，这个真的能体现一个玩家对于剑圣或者对于卡莎这种传奇的理解。
I think the match should be coming up pretty soon, based on the timing. And they showed us Teemo at the start of the day. Now, usually that has meant that they'll show us that deck. However, we did get baited yesterday, where they showed us Darius and then they didn't give us the one of Darius on the stream. But they did give us Leona when they did that. So if they give us Leona again, I think I'm pretty happy with that outcome.
发现最后可能就是那一两张的排序的问题。因为昨天其实我也向 Apple 2稍微请教了一点游戏的内容啊，就是他会跟我说，他觉得这个游戏的起手调度是非常关键的。就别看只有两张，但他说这两张牌可能在这个游戏中，就或者说你起手4张，你选择调度1还是调度2，选择调度哪几张牌，对游戏的影响应该能占到20%-30%。
All right, let me get it from chat. Because I've already given my prediction at the start of day one. I said Kaisa's going to get the 4 for 4. I'm wavering a bit on it. I think this E deck is very likely to be able to pick it up. But I'll stick with my guns and I'll say Kaisa completing the 4 for 4. Who do you all think is going to win? Because we've seen that top cut. Huge amount of Yis, huge amount of Kaisas. But more Yis than Kaisas. And then we have a few 1-ofs. And then the set and the MFs are 4 and 5 copies. So you just saying specifically Aurora Yi, which we've seen we saw one copy of it yesterday, and it's very likely a large amount of these 28 are actually Aurora Yi. I see some more with the 4-0, see some MF. I like the set call because I do think the set player we watched yesterday was really strong. Very, very strong player. So I'm hoping we get to see that. You had people from your LGS playing Aurora Yi and they went undefeated. That's cool. Let's see what we got first. I don't recognize either of these guys from yesterday.
毕竟是今天淘汰赛的。
There's a Kaisa on the right.
翻开传奇。
But we're getting the Leona first. Okay. And green partner champion, which I really like in Leona. This is a different version than when we saw in the very first match on day 1 because they were rocking yellow partner champion the entire time. They did have green partner as well. Or not partner, sorry. They had green in the deck. They had green Leona in the deck. This is green partner to lead. I'm interested in the battlefields, and also this is not the matchup we wanted to see for our hero Leona player. This is the reason that I have said that I don't think you can play Leona is because this matchup is so horrible. So I am very much looking forward to seeing if there's some tech here that this guy can actually find some footing in the matchup. Because I love this Leona deck. I think Leona is such a fun deck. I love playing the colors. I love playing yellow-green. But we're going to start with Targon's Peak. This is something I liked early on. This usually leans towards maybe being a more few units, lots of spells playing around Sona that we've seen a lot for Leona. Oh, this is the one you lost to, Yuge. Okay, well, feel less bad. They made top 64. This guy's a beast. And this looks like the Mundo variant of Kaisa, still playing around Warrens. At least Mundo game 1.
他的这个卡组构筑思路，我之前也有去稍微想过一下，就是雷欧娜的英雄单位那边放什么，我自己放的也是现身者雷欧娜。
So I want to see this first 4 cards. Yeah, you said this was a Poro herder and Poros, which makes sense. Yellow green has the best Poros in my opinion. And so you can run 6 copies of Poro and then Poro herder just to get more units on the board. It also replaces itself when you have the Poros on the board, right? So I think card draw is another thing that, while this deck has some access to it, it really just wants more and more. The more cards you can get, the better. It's like it doesn't want to spend too many runes because it has a lot of power costs that are really important and impact, like and big. But also you just need cards to spend with it. So it's a really greedy deck. I feel like Leona is a gluttonous deck. You know, you need a lot of runes for power costs. You need a lot of cards. And if you can find a way to put that all together, the things that she gets to do are just really, really powerful. But no units being drawn out the start, so he's gonna have to find his Poros. Only shipping 1 card back with 3 spells in hand feels like a mistake to me. But he does at least have an early play with the Zhonya's Hourglass. And so I guess he'll have 3 draws to find something from there. Call the Glory and Tarek. Wow, I would have expected Sona, but Tarek as maybe the 4 cost instead is quite interesting. So some really unique picks for this this Leona player. I do think the tank keyword is maybe not fully explored all the units that have the tank keyword, because I think the tank keyword is pretty crazy a lot of the time. So Tarek is somebody who's got that. So he does find a unit to be able to just jam if he wants. So just play a 3 for 3 by getting the stun out. Seems fine. He seems nervous on stream though. Just not great. Like he's already not tapping his runes. He's shaking visibly. So hopefully the nerves don't get to him too much. Because this is a really cool idea. And 2 defies early on I think are pretty important cards for the matchup. Shook when he played U2, so it's just okay, great. To me that just means, you know, maybe he just shakes a little bit, maybe he's just cold, whatever. And he's gonna play just fine. Maybe not too many nerves. Sometimes people just shake. I'm pointing at myself for that. I have a slight tremor, so I always shake, and then people are like, "Oh, you don't need to be nervous." I'm like, "No, I'm not nervous at all, man. I just shake."
就刘娜进攻的时候，以卡莎卡组的构筑很难去防守。那么你用择日再战，把诺手或者说千尾这样的单卡拿回来，可能能够起到2次进攻的作用，推到左岸地沟上获得1分。
My understanding is there's nothing but points on the top 64, right? It's just points. There's a first falling star. That can be a scary card because these defies don't do anything. First unit here has only 3 might as well, so definitely going to be a bit scary to see. Especially if we just jam the Zhonyas to protect this, then, you know, falling star is, of course, quite tough. A little unfortunate for the Leona that they don't have just units, because developing and passing is also pretty reasonable into the 4 runes up for Kaisa, just trying to buy yourself a little space. But he doesn't have a good hand to just do that. So he may actually have to contest at a point.
巨神风之巅同样呢也能给对方一个威胁，不过他手里并没有回2费之后能合理打出的牌，这真要上吗？对，只能赌对方信不信了。那这里Leona
the Garen did not make top 64. And Cameron, I would not expect the tournament structure in China to be the same as it is for the rest of the world. Alright, the Defy is perfect here to deal with the Void Seeker.
而且其实确实，但是4费威胁不是很大，因为你哪怕是一个虚空锁离，他也能够直接灭掉嘛。他觉得是我灭世换你1张虚空锁离，他没有觉得很亏。
对，感觉这个雷欧娜选手非常有气势啊！
啊，那一张打得太快了，就对面虚空手敌还拿在手上的时候，我觉得那张面试就已经要出来了。啊，我知道你要干嘛。
没错，那这边是使用了一张择日再战。
If you're looking at the Nexus Knights runes, yeah, there's a weekly promo one. I like the Nexus Knight ones the best, actually.
再来一张面试。
我觉得
Defy the retreat as well, just denying. I like that. Deny the extra rune. Make sure you get to deal with this Raven Bloom.
对，因为你场上现在站的是一个3，如果对面还有第2张虚空锁敌。
The problem is 0 to 5 feels a little bit scary. But he still has discipline available. And now he just has to decide, does he want to jam? Okay. Just discarding the discipline. I guess you just play an hourglass. Or no, instead wants to hold the hourglasses for the higher value units coming out later. But I think the discipline would have been nice to keep.
对，那你看现在埋了一个飞鹰，不如刚刚不打那个面试，然后这回合
Hiding an hourglass. Okay, so going very low on runes. Only a single card in hand. Gonna have to try and use the conquer effect of this on warrants to refill. But I feel really scared for Leona going down this low on cards. Especially because that hourglass is very likely to just get a little bit blown out by the falling star.
这名选手一定比我们更加深刻一些。是的，就刚刚组完地沟的征服，他没有征服巨神风之巅，应该也是想调整手牌结构。
好，这边用星落来硬破对手的中亚。
哎，但是好像对面还有没有选取目标哦？
对，
这个中亚是先翻开的。其实如果你想要去保这个烈阳盾位的话，中亚可以再晚一点翻。
是。
Yeah, this is a Leona in the top 64.
哦，那看来对手对这个中亚机制跟星落的互动也不是特别的熟悉啊。
点2下的话，亮盾会直接死掉，因为中亚也会被摧毁。
对，
星落是可以追杀中亚的。
是。
Top 64 meta is the most amount of Yi and Kaisas we've seen so far, as far as like total number. 79% of the field is Kaisa and Yi currently. We have a couple singletons. We have 5 sets, which is really interesting this time, a bit different than previously. We have 4 MFs, and then we have this 1 Leona, 1 Teemo, 1 Victor, 1 Ari. Got 4 runes up. Can't play both of these cards out and then go conquer the Warrens. Which is a bit unfortunate.
这么激进，他后期如果抽到一些，比如说中等质量的单位以及天顶之刃的这样的牌，他就可能很难打出配合，因为自己的费用曲线被压得比较的低了。
对，
而且手牌资源也补充。
Yeah, the runes just don't work perfectly here.
对，只有一个孤零零的飞鹰在后场，即使他这回合不选择把。
And even if you do try and no, Kaisa is tapped out, so you really want to play both these things out and then go Warrens, but.
看到卡莎的手牌里面有一张星落存在。
星落对于所有的卡组来说都是一个前期最头疼的单卡。
是的。
I would say Aurora in general, Slimeball, Aurora decks are just probably the best matchup that is into Kaisa. But the problem is that now there's this Yi deck that's incredibly strong too that can go even above them by playing Aurora Yi or even pushing even harder for there. But thought there was a jinx. I don't think there's a jinx.
因为这2费其实还挺重要的。
已经是非常关键的对决了。
对。
Yeah, there is not a jinx.
但这里应该是会，如果说对手不急于补发的一个情况下，应该是会给到一个标记啊。好的，那给大家同步一下我们的裁判的判罚。蓝方遗忘正负效果，然后标记，然后对手不给补发。那正常，我觉得这种情况绝对不会给补发的。这2费。
Alright, so this next turn, I think the Leona is hoping to probably be able to play out everything and draw an extra card with Warrens, because just very behind on cards. And when we look at this hand from Kaisa, it's all the top end. It's gonna be really hard for Leona to try and come back against that kind of hand.
有额外的2费，那我星落砸你一下烈阳盾位可能砸不死，因为可能会有训练有素，或者说觉得亚视这样的单卡。但是现在我可以保证，我星落我各砸一个，基本就可以给你砸死了。
哇，这个好难受啊！直接前后场一起点。
要先选择目标，应该是前后场各点一下，这不可能再点2下盾位了，就全解了算了。
对，那卡莎这边如果再打的激进一点，他手牌上面的诺手可以直接拍下来进行一个。
Yeah, they're just waiting on the. He's trying to figure out when he's allowed to trigger his Omen Hawk here, or Soaring Scout. So yeah, it's there.
标出一个休眠符文，
很难受。
主要没手牌了。
So Leona doesn't get to come in ready anytime soon.
从这个
It's a little bit of the weakness of the Green Leona partner champion is, you know, Yellow Leona you'd be able to start getting value out of already, whereas Green you don't. But Green, you know, having that ability to enter ready from the chosen champion zone is really nice.
两个星落直接给你所有的随从砸光了。
I don't even know what card off the top is really helping the Leona player here.
白板前期也没有摸到像是黄色刘娜这样的重要的中期曲线，导致他在中期一直拍不出任何有效的生物。
是，其实我们现在看，可能觉得他们都是2分，没有差距，但其实从手牌
Discard one of the Dariuses because it's redundant.
给卡莎这边增加很大的一个胜率了。
是的。
And still just jam
场面上的
the Darius, go conquer the other side if you want.
是。
Start going for
如果
points.
要判断一个胜负的话，可能已经到了3-7开，至少可能到2-8开了。那么看。
Well, to be fair, it has not been 40% for any deck yet. The highest Kaisa has hit is 33. It's sitting at 31 for this tournament. Yi at 26. Now, when we look at the like top cut representation, yeah, the two of them are 80% of the top cut, which is, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, that's the 40% is a lot closer of a figure.
并且雷欧娜这套卡组，我们看它目前的费用是。
Okay, so running Mana Factor as a potential way to help you in this matchup.
进攻是相对比较困难一些的。好，打出了攻防主，那看来他这一套雷欧娜是除了眩晕体系。
The tokens are generally nice. The problem is this Mana Factor is only really good at the very start of the game. And this setup turn is just going to be way too soft. The bonus here is this Leona will come in ready at the start of next turn, but I think we're a bit cooked, and I'm wondering what the other battlefields are for Leona, because the Targon's Peak didn't really come into effect here with there not being enough cards in hand, and I think this is maybe one of the issues that we'll see. And I'm wondering if there are some ways to improve that with the other battlefields. I think Dreaming Tree is one I would expect. And then another that I've seen, especially when they're a little bit more oriented towards holding, where we know this Leona does have things like Carrick in the deck, maybe Godwillow's Grove. So you need to find some additional draws.
我觉得要不先撤一个下来呢？卡莎这边。
我觉得要撤就直接全撤了，对吧？因为雷欧娜没有什么手段可以解后场，
就最少撤一个嘛。
并且这2个单位都是进攻比较强烈的单位。
Because we are getting a real-time visual of why Leona is so hard to bring to a tournament. This matchup is so incredibly difficult. And while, you know, we know this Leona was able to take down Yees and even Aurora MFs, shout out Yush, on the way here, potentially dodged a good amount of Kaisas to make it happen. Because as you can see, this feels tough. I'm wondering if there's some sideboard that's really cool, but really, really tough.
对吧？6我用一个锁敌加一个射线就可以解决掉了。
确实非常完美。
那摸上来这张牌是什么呢？
Yeah, Yuj, I agree. I think it's very likely that he was able to dodge Kaisa the entire time. Finally hits one in the top 64.
但是现身者刘娜这回合一定是要出来的。
已经出动。
Gonna jam Leona. I wonder what the card draw was, but with all these runes available for the side of Kaisa, it's gonna be really tough to actually get anything done. I mean, you have the Zonyas, so at least maybe you're able to, you know, go in, eat a bunch of stuff, come back, but then really this Kaisa's just going to 7.
是即使现在雷欧娜手牌有一个眩晕的手段，让现身者的雷欧娜去来到7点的战力，但是卡莎手牌的虚空锁敌跟这个海克斯射线是刚好可以处理这个废线的这个战力的单位的。那么可能雷欧娜的最后这一搏会被对手的2个法术给叫停。
是啊，就卡莎这全流这些费用，真的很吓人。
其实我觉得这就要回到游戏的最初回合开始了，因为。先看这一波进攻。
I mean, sure, yeah, run it out the Darius. Like, the tough thing here is if 2 spells get played, which it very likely will, is you might get blown out without even, like, needing the Leona to fall, because just 2 cards being cast is going to make this Darius 7. Oh, that's Leona spell in hand, I think.
并且这一张中亚也会被消耗掉。
但如果他手上是一张天顶，
Yeah, it is Leona spell.
就是把场下的这个攻防主接着拉下来了，你们觉得？
拉上来，然后吃个射线，落手变7，
就拉上来战力够不够？
They're gonna move Leona to the other side, but we know there's a Ray in hand for Kaisa.
那早了的。
This just doesn't really get there, because now Leona is gonna move over to the Kaisa. It'll get buffed.
这卡莎。
对，
然后让雷欧娜过去吗？他应该意识到了。
It's probably the best card that he can draw as just like a single card. But I don't think it really does enough, because we know that this is just going to get blasted by a Hextech Ray.
是的。
拉到卡莎那边去。
他是要去进攻卡莎那一侧了。
反正自己手上也没手牌了，刚好就白嫖一张。
好。那现在是个7。 增益加到谁身上？加到雷欧娜身上。但是卡莎手中依然有那张海克斯射线，也就是说这时候只要吃一个射线，现身者就现身了。
所以感觉雷欧娜这个操作是不是有点过于的急了
Yeah, this is tough. I mean, it gets revived as a 7 might unit. You know, back at home, hanging out with the Zanyas, but Kaisa just gets to go to 7. Still has 3 cards in hand. We know there's a Fox in hand.
再使用天顶之刃冲出来，那么第2次的进攻可能就不会有这么多法术的干扰了。
是的，就是在。
It will take 2 cards for 1 with the Zanyas. However, 2 cards for 1 doesn't matter when the tempo is this high, the card advantage is this high. You have to get a lot more of these better trades early in the game, and the way the decks line up, it's so hard for Leona to actually make that happen.
那这个时候你再使用天顶之刃去进行进攻，可能收益真的是大非常的多。
可就直接两边都清掉了。
完了，最绝望的一击来了，艾卡西亚暴雨。虽然单卡现在很少有卡莎会携带在主卡组当中，但是
Yeah, Huge. I think that's possibly correct, right?
卡组来说是个致命打。
Let it try and trade into the Darius. If it doesn't, if they use spells to clear it, then you let it revive at the Zanyas and send it in.
不用有任何的担心。
对，不用给自己。 留容错了，直接打吧。打了就结束了。
绝望的艾卡西亚暴雨，
对，
可以碰拳了，没办法。
其实我觉得这一局主要的一个因素是雷欧娜比较卡手，这是第一点。第二点就是在对面卡莎留有4费开放费用的时候，怎么样都不应该去进攻对手，就算你有灭世，就我们可以换个思路。
Yeah, that's game 1. I'm hoping Leona can kind of bring this back a little bit. But I don't know what sideboarding you can do. I mean, I've tried to make this matchup work, and I could never get it to where I really felt like it was actually good. I got this matchup winnable when I was playing Hook Leona, but it made the Leona deck just worse. Right? It was like, oh, you can make your Kaisa matchup playable, but you just like lose to everything else. But Leona is such a struggle into Kaisa.
现在两方选手呢都是各有一个标记在身上。
还是要注意一下这些触发的技能啊。虽然说这是
Yeah, I think Leona. I love Leona. I love the deck. I love playing it.
在直播桌上面
Kaisa's existence makes it really hard to play Leona. Makes it really, really tough to actually play this deck.
在面对卡莎这种对局的话，可能雷欧娜跟他舒服的点是，要不然你就靠铺场的单卡，要不然你就去靠一些中期对手至少要用2个法术去解决的单位跟对手进行周旋。但是我们看到雷欧娜开局之后，他是
Yeah, stun is good against Kaisa, but it is it's very easy for Kaisa to kind of get around it. Right, because like stun is great into the Darius plays, into the Fox plays, But it is really tough past that. I think Spirit Refuge is good against Kaisa. I think it's not as good as you would hope it would be. And I think one of the issues with Leona is having enough cards. And if one of your cards is just playing the gear to put a buff on something to set up Spirit's Refuge, you often don't have enough gas. So even if they have to tank their resource base blasting through Deflect, you kind of just end up in a spot where the Kaisa has more resources than you anyway. Ramp Leona. Yeah. It's like one direction I haven't necessarily tried. It's possible that that's the way that you gotta go. We're still in top 64. Still in top 64. We've got the lone Leona, who's made top 64, going up against Kaisa. And so far, after watching that first matchup, it certainly feels like this player has been able to dodge, the Kaisas throughout the tournament so far, and has been able to make this run to top 64. Because we did see Leona have some success in round 1 of day 1 against Yi, which is the boogeyman of this tournament, actually even more so than Kaisa, because I think the Kaisas haven't been able to adapt to this new Yi list, and we're seeing that with the conversion rate, right? We're seeing that as Master Yi having a 21% conversion rate, Kaisa only having that 14%. So really the Yi has been the big boogeyman. So I love the Leona idea, but the problem is the field was still 31% Kaisa. So we're still at like a huge amount of Kaisas in top 64. Even if you dodge them during Swiss, you're gonna find one eventually. And that can be very, very tough. Yeah, we've been seeing the Kaisa Megamax. We've been talking about those. It's been really funny to watch. We like brought it up as a joke when we were cooking this like ramp Ari deck after all the ramp E stuff was starting out, right? The first week we saw the ramp E stuff. We were like, what if we play ramp Ari? And we were trying to figure out what units to play. And we were joking kind of like, well, what if we just play Mega Mech? Because we were trying to find more of these big units that don't cost power. And then immediately, the next matchup, we see Potu, or Ace, playing Mega Mech in his Kaisa list to try and deal with the ramp E. I thought it was really funny. And we've seen more and more of it from Kaisas in this event, where it kind of debuted in Chongqing. So Obelisk for Leona, we've seen this kind of more and more. And then Reaver's Row is kind of a bit of a counter into Yellow Leona, but we didn't even see a Yellow Leona get played in the previous game. I assume it's in the deck, but it was not in the chosen zone. We had the green instead. So sticking with green, so there's no Yellow Leona pivot for game 2s. Not like going second on Obelisk with Yellow Leona as a potential turn 1 play. And if this is Poro Herder, as you said, which I think I see one in hand, that means there's probably 6 copies of Poro, so I guess these are the other 2-drops available are going to be the Clockling. So we'll have 9 2-drops for the deck. And then we also had the... it looks like it was 2 copies, maybe even 3 copies of the stun unit, the 3-for-2 that stuns. Which is kind of a contentious unit, because you want stuns in the deck, but it feels a bit underwhelming most of the time. At least it's modular, right? You either play it when they have a unit and it's just a 3-for-3, or you actually get to play it for the stun effect at some point in the game. So response from Kaisa being 2-drop into Hopeful, not what you want to see on the Leona side. Gonna get to develop with a Fiora. Should just be 2 Conquers for Kaisa and just be able to start ramping up the tempo. The point tempo, that is, gonna be going to 2 points. Set up to the 2, 4, 6, 8. And Falling Star, but no Stupefy to pair with it. Rain has been brought in. but not an easy clear for the Fiora unless you want to just send both sides of the falling star there, which you could consider just sending both sides of the falling star directly into Fiora. Just deal with it. Looks like that is going to be the answer. So goodbye, Fiora. We do see a wind wall in hand, so there's actually an answer to a Cathian Rain later on. I'm trying to make out the rest of the hand because it looks like there's signature spell, Poro Herder, Discipline, Wind Wall. So you're gonna have to retreat. The Poro Herder feels so terrible when you don't have a Poro in hand, or a Poro on the board. I just don't even like want to cast it. But if there's no other play, then that might just be the case.
所以自己拿到先手的力量方尖碑还是要多多的斟酌。
因为你要想这个方尖碑在什么情况下会起到对自己有利而对对面没有利的作用。就像很多跳飞剑圣或者极光拿到方尖碑选择后手，他们拥有后手4变8打出
So at this point, there's actually nothing left for the Kaisa player to do, but you can fully tap out and just jam Kaisa on the board. And that's, I think, the consideration from JC is do I want to keep up this Void Seeker to potentially protect my Ravenbloom, or am I just going to jam Kaisa? And just going to pass, keep the Void Seeker up. I like this as well. I prefer this. I think it's quite a bit better. Looks like that was a champion drawn, a yellow champion. It looks like it's yellow set. So is this yellow set? Fiora, I assume yellow Leona's in here. So that's 3 different 4 costs, 2 of which use yellow power. There's the Leona, so now we finally see the yellow Leona.
去除了之后呢，后续的战力是不会说断档的。
But Leona's, this is another problem I found, is sometimes you can get yourself in a position with Leona that starts to feel good, but often against Kaisa, you've lost 4 points before you get there. And that's what's going to happen here, right? Like, you've got this potential to play Leona and yellow set with the backup of Discipline and Wind Wall and Leona spell, right? You've got all this stuff ready to go. But by the time it's all on the table, by the time it's all on the board, by the time you're ready to start taking over the game, Kaisa's at 6 points. And it becomes so impossible to stop a 6-point Kaisa because of things like Fox, because of Cleave Darius, because, you know, just all the deck is so tuned. And look at that, Cleave Darius is there, right, available to go. And because of this, there's just way too much to deal with, and you actually just can't. You can't turn the corner once Kaisa gets to 6. It becomes so difficult. And it's why Aurora decks are kind of the few decks that actually can make it work. And sometimes they can't even make it work, right? Sometimes Kaisa still sneaks those last few points in. But the Aurora decks are the ones that actually create a board so big that Fox and Cleave Darius don't get there. Or they have something like the push effect of Fight or Flight to actually make it happen. But yeah, it's really tough. For Leona, because they're establishing a lot of power here into a lot of different matchups. This Leona hand is just, it's cracked. It's really good. Answers to everything, but the 2 issues is just the speed at which you're able to get things out, and none of it accelerates, right? Except for this green Leona. None of it's going to accelerate. And then secondly, it's the power costs, right? Wind Wall costs 2 power. The Zenith Blade 2 power. Leona costs a power. Set costs of power. You're just hemorrhaging runes, and so you don't get a chance to be able to play everything out and have enough runes. And it's why I do like Obelisk as a potential choice for Leona. The rune issue is there, but kind of have like a rune issue and a card issue, and I think there's just a few things missing from this deck to really get where it needs to be. And it's unfortunate to see, because I absolutely love this Leona deck. Just gonna send her into Reavers. You'll get the stun, however, there is just going to be a retreat.
这个船项上面进攻的雷欧娜会出现一个问题啊，因为当我进攻时的效果，它的结算是会被放在当我防守时的后面的，所以说这下是空晕啊， 就晕不到，然后你也没法加增益。
And
而且还有
during the
吃
showdown,
锁
gonna
碟
send the Void Seeker.
好消息是
还，是晕了吗？
So
好消息是他手上会
it
有
will just
一
be a
个
defy on that, most
那个
likely.
因为
It's
亚索是它的
the most efficient way, and you don't want to give the card draw over.
这里理论上应该是同类型的效果，因为也是眩
是的
晕此处嘛。
是的，是的，
因为增益并没有给到雷欧娜的身上。
嗯，
好，这里还好用灭世顶住了虚空锁敌。
那
So
这
go
回
up to
合是
3
达到了双
points.
争
I mean, you can slam.
双针了，而且灭世也是
You slam set, you have 3 up for
不
Windwall.
过说实话，雷欧娜这边的场面看起来有点脆弱啊。面对，
主要是
Leona's still supposed to get the stun, right?
JC 这一回合正常运营的话，应该能来到6分，而雷欧娜保留了所有的
Like,
开放
the
费用
unit gets
7
to
分保
retreat,
留
but I think you're still supposed to get the stun.
一定要顶住你的进攻。
No?
是的，
那就看
How does Leona read? Is it because he's not at the battlefield anymore when it resolves? Because both of the triggers get put on the stack, but then the retreat will resolve first.
嗯，
Or like the recall will resolve
那
first.
其实手上有3张牌可以打，
但你怎么打组合也只能
I
打出
haven't
2
played a
个。
lot of Leona into Reaver's row.
他现在手上是7费，所以就看这一轮怎么去做决策了。
不过这边如果能打出风之杖壁的话，可能就代表他在节奏上
Stun an enemy unit here, so the unit's not here anymore. Yep.
我觉得先来一个虚空锁敌测测弹性怎么样？
先来
You
一个
can't.
虚
It
空
becomes
锁
an
敌
illegal
这
target.
张 BP 下出来了吧？
我觉得
那上出来也是血赚啊，对吧？因为如果你去用物理手段进攻船向上的雷欧娜，它是可以撤退的。那么用虚空锁敌解掉，我觉得是最优解啊。
我知道，我的意思是说，把雷欧娜这边下出来了，他怎么办呢？
他可能赶紧交训练有素了，应该不会。
So there's another
应该不会这么慌张把风之
Another
杖壁
Void
交出
Seeker?
去了。
start this turn out.
不会吧？训练有素没问题。
哎
吓死了。
这样子的话可以保留这个风之杖壁去应对更大的法术。
The discipline to defend this one.
那自己身上是
I mean, it will just end up being Leona backing off most likely when something runs in. Zanya's is a pretty good pickup for the hand, but I think
撑住啊，
the point issue is just going to be way too much
顶得住吗？
at a certain point here.
但是看手牌，好像卡莎真的没有任何的职场法术了。
对，这边如果对手使用我们俗称的物理进攻，那么雷欧娜可以利用船上的效果退回来，在退回来之后呢，可以使用天顶之刃再冲进去。这样子，天顶之刃加上自己本身单位的效果，可以晕2个单位。
JC 非常聪明，他知道你有可能这么操作，所以我先去进攻另外一侧。这样子我先把你打掉，如果你没有任何的反应的话，我后续再进攻你的雷欧娜。
But nothing you can really do about this Kaisa running
使
here.
用效率就会变低了。
The rest of the hand is Windwall,
这边雷欧娜
set,
可能非常不舍得离开
Zanya's?
船上这个战场，因为这个战场对于他的战术
Oh, and then also
应该
Zenith.
比较的大。他如果离开了之后，可能会面临对
You can
手
Zenith
在的
Leona
诺手
over there, but
对
then
手天顶要不要交呢？如果交了的话，
I guess she'll
确实
heal
可以
to
击杀卡
6. I mean, I guess this
但
works,
是首先
but this does just die to so many different spells
进入比较危险的
that Kaisa could have.
而且你并没有办法
You can get smoke screened and Leona just
因为本身你
dies.
的小小守护者就是在这个战场上面的
You can get
所以就这个天顶之刃
blown out by just another spell being cast.
但最后还是交了。
感觉
And he doesn't get to keep
对于选手
Windwall up
对
either.
雷欧娜这边的特性也非常的了解啊，
是的
他做出的进攻非常的合理。
比较有经验。
Smokescreen would just kill Leona.
晕过去，目前这个战力，然后再加上自己的一个增益的话是。
It doesn't matter about the Kaisa
这
because
边
it's done.
把卡莎给击杀，应该
Like Leona would just
看到
die.
后续的对手的进攻你扛不住了。
所以我们需要帮他算一下，现在这个雷欧娜是几？他本身
Can't answer before the healing unless it's smoke. What do you mean?
6，训练有素之后是8。
Like he can play action speed spells here.
10。而我们之前有看到过，卡莎手
This is a showdown.
顺劈的，
对，
诺手顺劈正好是个10，也就是说我可以给你全解，并且上2个单位获得2分，但是。
But I don't know what's in the Kaisa's hand. They might not have anything to answer this. But I think, to be fair, like from Leona's side, you have to take the swing. You have to go for this. This is like the only way that you're gonna actually make something happen. And it looks like, yeah, look at that. No spell to actually punish this. There's, of course, you can protect your Kaisa, right? That obviously sucks.
顺利去激活的。
它可以直接活跃的状态打出来。
所以好处在于即使
I believe she counts as an active defender, Captain Obvious. I believe because you are still the defender during this fight.
好，选择交给
Interesting to cast the cleave. So the cleave is going on the Raven
这
Bloom.
里是占了本回合第2张牌的名额。
这个顺劈也就代表着诺手打下来，他不会是。
Oh, okay. So no, Raven. So it goes here.
强攻3，
But that just puts Kaisa at 7. It still just dies.
他现在是一个眩晕的状态。
I wonder if they just.
对呀，那他这个
Why the
而
cleave?
且也保不住卡莎呀。
What is the cleave about?
什么情况呢？
感觉这一手
Because Kaisa's still dead to this.
因为他是小小守护者加上曙光
It's not even like
一起来
she'll
打
bounce
你
off
他的
this
总
fight.
战
No,
力
she'll
是
die.
比你这个7要大的，你哪怕是这样子，不还是死了吗？
而且大的多啊，这不是大一点，这边是10。
对啊。
然后你加上顺劈之后，强攻加3也只是个7。
看一下这个强攻具体是点给谁的
Okay. Yeah. No, never mind.
其实点
What?
给
感觉
谁
在摇摆。
对，其实点给谁这里打出顺劈好像都不太合理。
都没用。
I don't know what's happening.
我还以为他打一个择日给他捞
I don't know if he
回去
wants it not on the Kaisa, and then, but like maybe he said
因
it's
为
on
我
the.
看到他的那个手放在那
I
个
don't know.
择日上了，结果哎突然就是换了
I
一
don't
下
know.
方向
I don't know.
挑了一张。
Okay, they have a judge call. They'll figure it out.
嗯，
We'll probably
好吧
be able to figure out
那
exactly
进入
what
到了一个暂
happened,
停感觉
you know,
刚刚
after
这
this
一
call.
波打这个顺劈好像是出了一点点问题的。
是的，非常微妙，因为他既占了诺手的第2张牌的名额也没有办法对现在场面去提供任何的帮助。
是的，而且同样的，我们也可以跟大家来聊一下关于天顶之刃这个进攻方、防守方的一个判例啊。因为其实这张卡在游戏的机制上面是比较复杂的。
是的，
就比如说我们给大家描述一个场景，现在有一片战场 A 是空战场，当对方进攻战场 A 的时候，他是先引起战场争夺的那一方。然后如果我这个时候我使用
Cleave does not have a modifier that it can only be used on attacking units, I'm pretty sure.
我们触发了战斗，但是由于对方先引起了争夺，所以我是
I think that's very possible.
在刘娜卡组当中叫做主动防守，但是刚刚那个情况是不一样的。
I think it's like he did bad math. I think he forgot about the discipline because that would put Leona would still be at 6 and the Blockling would still be at 2, so it'd be 8 or 3. It would be at 3, so it'd be 8.
如果真的强攻是打给卡莎的话，应该算是
Or 9, it would be 9. So even then, that's some pretty bad math. But I think you could be right.
因为雷欧娜其实他在这一场他
But yeah, even without the discipline, Kaisa would be dying there.
舒服很多，就是围绕一个中等到对手不能一张法术去解决的对象的时候呢，围绕这个单位去跟对手进行互动，并且呢一直持续给开放法术的威胁。所以整体上来说，我们可以看到双方的场面争夺是有来有回的。
I think the bad math is like the and then like trying to change the mind of where he wanted to put the cleave is like the most likely answer, and they're just not letting him change where he wanted it to go.
大瑕疵。
这个如果
But
确实是强攻3加给了卡莎，然后诺手活跃不了的话，是一个非常巨大的失误。
对。
是的。
I don't know if you just now jam the retreat after you've already sunk this cleave in. I mean, this cleave is just fully wasted.
可能也是突然。
Yeah, okay, just retreat the Kaisa.
但还是得交择日给他捞回来了。所以我说，如果是这样子的话，还不如就把那张择日打了算了，因为他
Now Leona gets to heal as well, so it's gonna be really tough for Kaisa to actually conquer this. I don't know what the rest of the hand is now. I think it was Fox Rain Darius, or was it just Darius Rain? I think it's just Darius Rain Kaisa now.
但整体上来说呢
Kaisa might lose because of that. It's possible.
刘娜回合他也会再一次变得没有开放费用，那刘娜
Very possible.
所欲为的发起进攻了。
那我也是给大家
Because right now Leona is
出现到的一个情况
an 8 on defense, which
并不是那么的规
he
范。
can't really push through.
学生呢其实是他想发动这个顺劈的触发。
I mean, it's possible you can just jam your units because you're ahead in cards and actually just trade them into the Leona. Because it'd be 8 on defense, no stuns available. Your Raven Bloom is a 5, so you'd have 9. So yeah, you'd take out the Leona, but you wouldn't be able to kill the clock. I think if you could full trade, it might be worth just full trade, but because the clock would still live, it's maybe a little worse.
没错， 我们这边就再回到这个回合。
Definitely, if you could have played the cleave, like not on the Kaisa and wasted it, you definitely have a way to just push through. You just shove everything into there, clear the Leona, clear the clock, and I think that puts Leona in a really bad spot.
没有开放费用的卡莎的时候呢，大家都是可以安心的做自己的操作的。
是的。
And the like point tempo, the point velocity for the side of Kaisa has slowed down, right? Because now instead of going to 6, they've gone to 5. Gives an extra turn for the Leona player to try and stabilize.
只是这个诺手缺少了最好的搭档顺劈。
是的，这里可以考虑把色提魁手给下下来之后，开放一个3费的费用。那么这个时候如果 JC 出现一个大失误，打出一张艾卡西亚鲍鱼，那这个故事就很有意思了。好，他选择把魁手放在上面，形成一个疑阵。就我这个布阵可能更像我手
Alright, so
上的
just
是一
set
张天顶
to try and defend.
他这里跟
This
对
is
手
really
打出
weak
一个
to
心理战。
Fox.
对，因为把魁手
No
放在
answer in
手上
hand
之
for
后呢
Fox either, and
获得
actually
了
just
一
gonna
个
hide.
增益，他的身材
Okay,
就
so
会
hide Zonya's
完
and
全
keep
对
up
进一步膨胀。
Wind
对的
Wall.
所以这一
I
个
think
阵型
Wind Wall
真的
being
非常
kept
像
up
手牌
makes
有一
sense.
个
I mean,
眩晕
if you have it in your
那么
hand, you
如
need
果
to
JC 他
be
经
able
不
to
住
use
诱
it.
惑经不住诱惑的话，这里打出了一张
Discipline is the other
要
option.
出事啊！
对，整个故事就很精彩了。所以
The fact that we know there's a rain that may get cast here does make this wind wall fantastic.
能力确实是非常害怕眩晕的，因为他只有一个佩佩接。
Normally don't like this card at all,
可以打
but it does look
7点的进攻
nice in a
如果这样的
situation
进攻
where
是对手
Nicathian Rain is going to come down and blow out your board.
都会很吃亏，所以就看
这张艾卡
他这里
西亚鲍鱼好像已经
对有点捏不住了
真。要捏不住了，因为另外2张牌，如果
Though he has been kind of threatening this for a while,
打诺手，但是是个
keeping up
破罗
3
破罗加诺手这回合
multiple turns in a
打
row.
不下另外一个战场可能会有点急。那
I wouldn't be
这个
surprised if Kaisa has a read that there's a wind wall here.
卡位了。
对，所以上一个回合这个操作不是很合理，埋下。
I agree, Huge. I never play around wind wall because I think the card is like
惊心动魄
kind of weak. The cost is just way too steep. But I guess that's exactly where wind wall gets to be strong, is when you just believe that they won't have it and you run an Nicathian Rain straight into it. But also, I don't know that there's a much better play. I mean, I guess you go Poro Darius,
单体的能力强，所以
and you just try and run this over.
想法就是他可以进行在船上的联防。
联防聚守，
他如果进行了联防之后，只靠雷欧娜，他比如说单体的眩晕的话，他是蛮难突破这个战场的。
我有个思路，这回合全部撤退，诺手沉淀一下，拍下破罗，因为下一回合
Currently
要冲这个雷欧娜献身者，他的费用是
Set doesn't have shield, right? Just tank? Yeah, it's just tank.
沉淀的力量。
So currently, the Obelisk battlefield is actually just 7, and Kaisa has 8 on the back. So also, if you just ship Rain and it gets wind walled, you can still just go conquer Obelisk, go up to 7 points,
这一分传向分也只是6分。
没错，
and just trade down the board.
他在算
Though the Zonyas will set up for that to be
就是他刚才
Leona's set backline to try and close out the game into your single Raven Bloom, or no, I guess you'd have Raven Bloom plus Hopeful remaining. We're gonna see the Poro start, but still Rain or Darius are available to be cast.
来说那一
No
张
rain
中
today.
亚沙是不应该盖下去的。
对，
对
如，果不盖这个中亚沙了，我觉得他真上了。
但这个
对
这个就要建立在你已知对手有这张暴雨的情况下，毕竟我们是上帝视角嘛。
是的，是的。
对，如果我已经感受到对手有暴雨的气氛的话，所以那张中亚可能不拍，更能把它诱惑
就这个
出
暴雨
来。
盘旋了半天，
对
连续2个回合 GC
Oh, the Zonyas is already gone.
捏住了。
Oh, never mind, no. The Zonyas is hid. Zonyas is hid.
是这2张。就是
I was wondering where it went.
剁手的话，它的算量
That hidden card looks like it's not even in the play space, but it is. It is. It's just on the edge.
绝对有东西。
所以他这个回合依然是要保留3个开放费用去
如果他
进行防守。
算到了的话，我觉得他应该会保留。
是的，
那这样子其实白板就比较难受了，因为对面明面上这个场下的战力总和啊，我们帮他算一下，下一回合诺手可能是个7+4+4。
This is the Leona that made day 2 because we are in day 2 watching top 64 right now. Yes.
有点不太够。 选择先拿到自己的第6分。
All right, didn't even send anything in for the trade, just made Leona continue to float those resources. But I think if I'm playing Leona, I'm happy that the trade didn't happen. Give me a chance to draw into something to try and save myself. But I'm on Discipline Windwall, and if I play the unit, then I can't really play the rest, and Kaisa is just threatening to double conquer. So how do you beat this? You kind of need both Windwall and Discipline up, which means you can't play anything. And I don't know that you win if you don't play anything, so... Windwall's still going to be available, but I think this is not enough pressure for the Leona side. And no matter what Discipline draws, I don't think there's an out. I think this is just Kaisa getting the double conquer and ending the series 2-0.
那他没有移动。
对的。
我还以为他手上一直捏着一个公馆主呢。
来了呀，虚空锁敌，这张法术牌如果先打，我觉得这个风之障壁好像得交了，
可能捏不住了
啊，真有点捏不住了。虚空锁敌，
哦，来了，测一下弹性，
测一下弹性。 能不能察觉到对面手中那张一直没有打的牌到底是什么？
他应该不会交，他应该不会交，他那个手势像是让
打鼓手他更加的谨慎，他这里怕一个反应的眩晕，让魁手去来到5点以上，他的虚空锁敌。
Yeah, there's no reason to rain, right? It just doesn't.
这里非常的慎重啊。
Just play around it. Just play around the wind wall, I guess. I don't even know if it's necessary. Discipline gets played. What's the card draw? It's a Fiora. So no more resources. Everything is face up for us to see that Kaisa easily has all the ability to get through here. He does still have the runes to rain because this is a 12 rune turn. So now you do rain because why not? Now you know Leona cannot counterspell it with the wind wall.
因为一旦你的费用低破3，也就说明你不可能打出能够无效化我艾卡西亚暴雨的单卡。
先。
What's funny is you can actually cast this Falling Star as well. You can cast this End Rain. 12 runes is enough to go Void Seeker, Falling Star, Rain. That's 12 runes.
对面也不会翻。
不管怎么说，即使 JC 现在不在斩杀线上面啊，他被这么轻易波场也是没有办法去返场的。
对，要翻中亚去保这个雷欧娜，但是保住了，也就说明铁六强项。
So this whole board is going bye-bye before the unit combat even starts.
诺手的触发，这次记得了。
好，学生也需要触发。
And we're going to have our first casualty of the top 64. The first casualty of all of our rogue decks that have made it this far will be the Leona. It is the best placement for Leona out of all 4 weeks. Finally getting a top 64. Leaving only 4 decks to not make a top cut. And I'm curious, chat, if you guys have guesses on the 4 decks that have not made a top cut, as Leona finally got her 1.
来个痛快吧！
对，整整齐齐摆好了。
来个痛快吧！最后，艾卡西亚暴雨要复制第一局的场面，再次斩杀对手。
好，拜拜，似乎准备收牌了。
是的，这样暴雨。
That's how I like playing Leona too, is card draw battlefields and Sona. Yuchia's Zon is the last one. Interesting. Yeah.
恭喜 JC 啊！
虽然在这局比赛当中有一个比较致命的失误，但依然没有。
There we go. Kaisa takes it down. But yeah, what do you guys think has not made it? Don't, if you know the answer, don't cheat. But just guess. If you don't know the answer, go ahead and send some guesses. And I'll let you know how close you are. The 4 decks that have not made a top 64.
他是没有上帝视角的嘛，可能不能100%确信对手手里是有大法术的，所以如果他没有去覆盖那张金身，而自己在前场的这个色题又被解掉的话，会陷入一个更大的困境。
主要就是前期卡莎的分数优势领先的太多了，对吧？先攻的雷欧娜 结果轮次的优势是在卡莎
So
那一
one
侧
person's got it
导致后期卡莎不用
exactly.
着急那一波我不打暴雨，我只要全撤，我的分数已经来到6分，那下一回合我推双针就可以完成比赛的胜利。所以说让他选择了一个比较正确的打法。
而且卡莎这边的节奏可以说是非常无敌了，他打出了这个游戏
It is in fact Jinx, Garen,
后续的截长
Yasuo, and Lee Sin are the 4 decks that have not been able to find a top 64 across the 4 weeks.
所以即使是一流的卡组，比如说
Leona tapped one in the very end. Lux got one last week.
原本我们就有一些劣势卡。
Volibear got one in week 2 in Beijing, and then every other deck has at least a couple copies that have made
对吧？这让
top
暴雨
64.
连续2次回合都完成了斩杀，我觉得还是比较重要的。哎，但是我觉得星落也可以，突然一想，
是吧？
对吧？因为
第一局
第一局
就有点恶
是星落
心，
第一局那个星落直接给对面砸晕了，第2局一开始也是星落把菲欧娜给砸了，
是的。
其实都可以，我觉得。
那我投暴雨吧。
Leona was in the top 64, but now she is no longer with us in the top 64.
艾卡西啊，暴雨也是再次恭喜卡莎的胜利啊！确实这一局比赛我觉得很可惜，我们64强的独苗苗曙光就在此陨落了。
前面我们还在说走位好一点，碰几个剑圣是不是？
对。
这套卡组在面对卡莎的时候，真有点无力了，真有点无力。就是你在就算有中期曲线，对面出现这么大失误的情况下，还是输了。
对啊。
是的。
这上来确实走位不是很好，
可能是昨天晚上太多的雷欧娜玩家祈祷他，给他奶的太过分了。
反向了是吧？单场法术伤害总量，卡莎竟然有44点。
Bit of a bummer to see that performance. I agree with Svitz. I really like playing the Sona version right now, with more access to draw via your battlefields. I think we saw the weaknesses of Sona, especially in this matchup on full display, with just one of the main issues being that you just run out of cards, and you run out of, like, you end up with not enough runes to continue to deal with it, right? So cheaper effects, and the ability to draw more cards, because we saw, you know, this wind wall 3 is just such a hard number to keep up to just cancel out one spell. And while it would have been great for an Acathian Rain, the problem is you know, you're stuck on 6-7 runes, and your Kaisa opponent's all the way up to 12, and that's pretty tough. But we got to see more Leona on stream this week than any other week. It was really, really fun. I especially loved watching the game against the Master Yi, just getting to kind of show what Leona can be capable of. And the question is can it find a local meta where everybody's playing Master Yi, where you get to come show up with your Leona deck and win some small events? Is there ever a 10k that has enough Kaisa out of the pool that Leona can pop off? Is there a build of Leona that can actually deal with Kaisa, because she naturally has some good tendencies to be able to beat decks like Master Yi? Jinx, Garen, Yasuo, and Lee Sin. Those are the 4 decks that have not made a top 64. Red-green is going to be strong, I think. I think any of the color combos that are diametrically opposed would be really OP. And I don't think that Riot currently plans to allow those combos to exist. I think it'll be quite a few sets before they decide to break through that. They've even mentioned that they like initially don't want to, so we'll see. Like, they are intentionally not putting those color combos together.
我们也是回到刚刚卡莎这个我们说的相对失误比较大的一个点啊，因为这边他进行了一个，应该是一开始是招了一个凶锁敌之后呢，自己对开启了一个，
他是打了一张顺劈，给到了战场上已经被晕的卡莎。虽然说能够触发强攻3，但已经被晕眩了。
是的，所以
over or under 16 Kaisa in the top 32.
倒回的话，可能这张
I'll say under. I think enough will lose to Yi, but not by much. I think it's probably gonna be close to half the field.
延后一下，先打这个卡莎的进攻之后呢，再考虑下不下顺劈，因为这个时候即使你把顺劈开了出去之后，
Hello.
诺手还是有他的
Hello, Kuvi. Welcome.
名额
You miss Leona again.
这边如果你第一张牌已经把
Again?
Yeah, but this time she had to play against Kaisa.
没有被眩晕，我们在其他
We did have
Why
Leona
you
in top
alone?
64.
也会让诺手在这个
What's up?
不能活跃。那这个时候
Why are you alone?
被减少
What do you
很
mean?
多。
You should have
这个位置
woken
呢
me up.
可以进行一个择日
How would I
再
even do
跟
that?
顺批的混合防御，就是你在
You
进攻时候如果觉得自己是
book a flight.
可以
Oh,
开
my bad, my
And
bad,
then-
my
而
bad.
且这个时候呢，虚空锁敌是还没打的，我们只打了一张。
Should have done that. Should have done
再
that.
上诺手，你的灵活性都会好很多。所以
Surely there's someone in chat that's in France, right? You can just send a chatter.
作为关键第二张的位置。
Oh, I was talking to chat. We were having a grand old time.
先让他活跃，卡下再进
We were having a grand old time watching Leona unfortunately get kind of obliterated by Kaisa.
这个缺点就在
I
于
feel like
可能
very likely with his version of Leona, he probably dodged Kaisa like the entire day
明确一些
yesterday.
但是都是一个
However, he didn't lose a single matchup. He was 5-0 and 2. He had 2 draws.
所以我觉得这个就是我们其实昨天一直在提到的
Really?
So
去更改一下自己。
had a lot of success throughout the tournament, but yeah, just finally hits a Kaisa in top 64 and just get smacked.
我们有非常多的卡牌，它会根据你的排序有一定的 combo。
Unfortunate. I mean, Leona making it to top 64 is already quite the achievement, actually.
Yep, we were just going over how Leona getting that spot means only 4 legends did not get a single top 64 across these 4 weeks.
我们也是一起期待一下。
Who? Wait, who?
It is Lee Sin. Actually, okay.
Wait,
well,
really?
I already spoiled
0?
Lee Sin, but you guess. Guess who you think the other 3 are that haven't.
That never made it to top
0
3?
top 64.
To top 64?
Yep.
Garen.
Yep.
And then the last one is... Okay, don't tell me. Don't
There's
tell
2
me.
more. 'Cause
2 more?
I spoiled Lee, which maybe you wouldn't have gotten that one. That was the hard
Oh.
one, I think, but I spoiled that. There's 2 more.
For
So,
Jinx, for sure.
yeah, Jinx is one of them. Jinx has not made it.
And then... Yasuo, maybe?
Yeah, that's Yasuo. Yeah, I think Lee's the hard one. Lee's the harder one to guess. Because I think the other 3
Yeah.
kind of make sense. But I also think Jinx is like a good enough deck to make a top 64. It's not that surprising that she's one of the decks that didn't make it.
I just don't see how Jinx is better than Annie in any way, actually. Maybe I'm totally missing something.
It does feel like generally you could try and play like a Jinx deck in Annie and it be better in Annie. The one, I think the biggest saving grace and the
Rockets.
biggest thing to look at, yep, exactly, is Rocket Phoenix and what is the most optimal way to build that deck. I feel like probably no one's gotten there yet. But the question is, what is the ceiling of that deck, right? Is it good enough? And I don't know yet, right? Because that combo is really strong. And to be honest, that combo is why I think like I think Jinx is a good enough deck to make a top 64. The question is like, are people actually actively putting in the work on Jinx right now? Because I don't think that she's probably one of the best decks in the game. So I don't know that it's worth to just like do that. But if you're like a really good player who loves Jinx and you don't care about being the person playing only the best deck in the room and you like to play decks that you like, I could definitely
The
see
worst deck
someone
in the room.
like make top 64 with Jinx. Worst deck in the room. I don't think that's true. I think that's crazy to say Jinx worst deck in the room.
Yeah, no. She's not bad.
Jinx is definitely the best of the 4 that didn't top. I think the Lee Sin is the one that I would probably have the biggest argument against that for. I think Lee Sin is quite good. But I think that maybe Jinx is up there with Lee on what decks like were the best of the 4. Yasuo is such a rough one. But yeah. And it makes sense that Garen never did. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised if, like, Lux never did, right? Lux or Leona never doing it because they both have, like, such abysmal Kaisa matchups. I wouldn't have been surprised to hear, like, either of those decks never getting one, but last 2 weeks they had a player clutch up, and we got a Lux and we got a Leona that made top 64.
Right? It's something about Jinx being underplayed or whatever.
Yeah, there's some devs that think,
They
like,
kept
Jinx is probably
teasing
really
it.
good. Yeah.
But also that E is not that good, right? So they're
Yeah,
either,
of course.
which is not impossible, just like way ahead of the community. Obviously, they've been working on the game for years. So it's normal for like devs, like game designers, to be playing in a completely different meta, even with the same cards, because just designing and creating other cards will like open up, and just testing the overall experience will open up your just play styles and understanding spots and like play patterns that people who have been playing for 2 months can't really get, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I do think most of the devs have at this point said they feel like they were wrong about E, and they mention very good points of like players tend to be a bit better at finding the broken stuff than the devs, because the devs is like a team of 10 to 50 people, maybe. It just depends on how big this team is. I think this team was like 10 to 20 people, and then they release it to the thousands, millions of players that are gonna try it. Like, of course, the players are gonna break things a lot easier than devs are. So. But I also really like to follow threads when devs say they think something is really good. I like to try and follow that thread and see what you can find out. So if they're saying Jinx is good, like I'd like to see some experimentation with Jinx and see if there's something cool.
Yeah.
I also think like Savit's saying like liking any more than Jinx, and there's a bunch of different options. I think both decks. What's really cool about that color combo and those two like legend abilities is the ways that you can build the two decks. There's so many variations of Jinx and Annie that I've seen. Like, actually, I think more than any other deck, I've seen variation in deck builds from those two lists. Where like I've seen like full control Annie, like no win con full control Annie. I've seen combo Tryndamere Annie. I've seen the like ride the wind Vi as like the standard aggro Annie, right? There's like I've even seen Phoenix Annie with more like kill spells. And then for like Jinx, we've seen just like classic aggro flame chompers discard like Jinx. We've seen like Rocket Phoenix like recursion can like somewhat control Jinx. We've seen the Rebel Jinx with unlicensed armory like discard combo Jinx. We've seen Reanimator Jinx. Like what the hell? These two decks are like these two legends have so many variations that I've seen people try and experiment with and play. None of them have stuck, but I just mean like it's cool that these two decks actually have the ability, especially because their legend is, I think, relatively flexible to play in so many different ways. And that's why I really enjoy trying to like brew with those two lists. It's unfortunate that they haven't like popped off yet, but I think they're really cool. Well, the thing about Jinx is if you have one card in your hand and your board gets blown up, then you go to your turn and you have 3 cards in hand, right? And maybe that's still not enough, but the legend is like, yeah, you go to 1 card, but actually on my turn I'm going to draw 2 more. And it's also why I like the recursion element of it, right? Because then you actually have these like phoenixes in hand as well. Theoretically, you just have to, kill something with the spell to get them out. Oh, Savitz, you're an inverted timelines enjoyer as well? I love that card. I'll be interested to see what decks you cook up, man. Seriously. I feel like I always catch you in whatever different card games I'm playing, at least occasionally. I know definitely like Legends of Runeterra, but it'd be interesting to see.
Timelines with Rasa is like very underrated.
Timelines Rasa? Yeah, I love that shit. I was playing Jinx decks with that as well. I've never full cooked a Jinx deck and then done a lot of testing on it though. I just like make Jinx decks, play a couple games, and then I put it down. So I need to actually like really try to make Jinx good, I think. Like, test with teammates and stuff. Few more cards that interact with the discard pile and she's there. I mean, I agree. Like I think playing out of zones that are not your hand is really broken in most card games, if not all card games. And so like Reanimator Jinx type stuff, if they give a lot of extra ways to do that. It's pretty crazy.
Wait, did you read the Legends with cost reduction abilities thing?
Let's see. I do think that Kaisa's legend ability is kind of unhinged. I do think like onboard seal is really broken. Like I do think that is true. I think Darius's is more fair. It does feel like cheating, kind of having a mana rock in play, but because it's gated by Legion,
Power.
it's kind of okay. And yeah, and you still have to pay like power costs in your deck and stuff, right? So it feels a little bit more okay. It's a strong legend. Don't get me wrong, strong legend ability. I think Darius's legend ability is very strong, but I don't think it's like a problem. Kaisa's is like arguably a problem just because we're really starting to see just how important power is, or not starting. We've seen this for a while now, but like just how important power is, and being able to just say that like every spell I cast, once a turn, of course, but once a turn, I just ignore power is it's pretty messed up. I mean, the fact that we saw that last game, Leona was on 7 runes and Kaisa was on 12. That doesn't seem very fair. It's not like Leona was doing plays that were so much stronger than Kaisa's plays. Kaisa was casting lots of spells that had power cost on them. She just didn't have to pay them. So Kaisa's activation restriction, well, it's on spells, so not on units, right? Which is a restriction. And I'm not saying that that's a good enough restriction. I'm just saying that is the restriction, right? The restriction is she's only allowed to use it on spells. She can't use it on units, which is clearly not enough. It's very good. Okay, so John, here's the thing with seals. Seals are insanely good, right? Seals are incredibly strong. The problem with seals is that seal could have been a different card. And if you're playing the seals, you might run out of cards, and then it's like this seal needed to do something more. And then it doesn't matter that you have this seal keeping your energy high because you don't even have cards to do stuff with. So that's why decks like Jinx get to abuse seals, right? Because they just like draw through their deck and they don't care. Decks that play things like timelines can play seals because they also kind of just like churn through their decks and don't care. Seals are incredibly strong. You just need to be able to have enough cards to play them. And a lot of the decks that really would love to play seals can't get enough cards. The main ones I'm looking at are Yasuo and Leona as 2 decks that I think would absolutely love to have seals in their deck. They have like so many power costs that they need to pay. But the second you put seals in that deck, you draw the seals and then you're like, wow, I don't have enough cards to win this game. I don't have enough cards to do anything because I have this stupid seal on the board. But I think seals are insane. I think if there's ways to like cheat gears in the future, I think seals will be played more and more. I think if there's like just more card draw introduced to the game in general, you'll see more seals.
I think seals will just get better and better.
Yeah,
for sure.
I agree.
I think Kaisa will get worse and worse, but maybe I'm crazy.
Seals, I also will say, are very worth picking up in set 1. Because if they don't reprint seals, like you should pick them up now. Because if they don't reprint them, those are cards that will one day be expensive. So get your seals early. Get them out the gates. There's like no shot that they will be worthless cards that rot in a binder. They will get played at some point. They're one of the most expensive cards already. That makes sense. Because I think probably everyone is having the same thought that I am. Of like, you just
Also,
should get your seals.
I kind of am I Bobo the Hobo? Am I writing what's going on here? Because I literally share the exact same thoughts about almost everything that this person has said. Like, Aura should not be a set 1 card. It just should not be.
Are we doing this again?
It just should not. There's just like, yeah. we're not gonna get into it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's funny. I mean, I could see Aurora not being a first set card, but the answer to it, I mean, on the podcast, the Winning Point podcast that we do on this channel, we actually covered Dave talking about Aurora and why he doesn't think Aurora is necessarily going to be problematic anyway. And it's like basically just that they plan to have a lot of things released that will further counter it in the future, but we'll also see. It's possible that it could just do even more.
Of course Mo is here. The second I bitch about Aura, Mo just is here. Of course, I mean... And then he's gonna disappear, Victor's gonna lose, and he's just gonna come back. And then MF is gonna win, he's gonna come back again for a bit.
True.
It's clear that Riot is new to developing a fluid and balanced TCG. To be fair, I've said it before, I think Riot, across all their games, have like the best game designers, in my opinion. Like the champions, the kits, the everything about literally every game all of them are like top tier level of design, in my opinion. And then we go to check balance, and it's slightly suspicious across almost all of the games. I think, yeah, LOR was honestly just never balanced. I can't think of a single patch, maybe, where there was not some like questionable balance.
Yeah, I think Conquest Mode helped with that a little bit though. Just because,
True,
like,
absolutely.
if there was one turbo BDIF, you could either just bring a full lineup to try and counter it because there's so many different decks in the game, or if it wasn't possible to do that, you just, I mean, it eats the ban and you figure out the rest of the lineup. But yeah, I think just to go back and answer some of these, Aurora does get better the larger pool of units. 100%, that is just true. Though it is possible it gets worse due to other factors of just being able to interact with it easier. But that's remains to be seen, right? There's like not even a point in speculating that, because it's like both of those statements are factual, and then it just depends on what gets released first, right? And then is this top 64 all Kaisa? No. It's actually more Yi than Kaisa this time. However, it is the most amount of Kaisa Yi combined that we've seen. It's nearly 80%.
The new League of Legends champions are wild. I think they're good. I like Mel. But I talked about this specifically with Mo. I don't think they planned for this game to be as popular as it is already right now, even before coming out in EU and South America. I think that the first maybe 2 sets are gonna be a little bit scuffed in terms of like wording, in terms of some balance, and that's okay, that makes sense. And then once after a couple metas and people playing cards and like hundreds of thousands of testing data, then they probably will. I think like set 3, 4, 5 are gonna be. I wouldn't be surprised if this becomes like best TCG, physical TCG. Honestly, after we figure out.
Huge with the call out too that it's 3 different Yi decks, which is really funny. This is one of the cool things I thought, because we constantly see comments about that there's like no adaptation and it's just the same decks, but it is sad that the adaptation has just been within 2 decks. But the Chinese meta has changed a lot over these 4 weeks. The Yi deck now is not necessarily that recognizable compared to the Yi deck of week 1. That's the one that has seen the most continued like meta shifts and meta calls, which I think is really cool. And the fact that there's 3 different Yi decks in this this top 64 will result in, even if we see Yi mirrors, it may be completely different Yi decks. Yeah, and then as you said, he's got the info there, right? Like it was concepted in China, and you can correct me if you know better and I'm wrong here. But a lot of the initial set 1 was even designed not like all the cards, but a lot of design on the game was done in China first with that with the Chinese team before the North American team got control of control it now. But I think they were still involved. I don't know like 100% of the like full lore, but it's been a collaborative effort between the 2 teams, the Chinese team and the North American team. Like Dave's team, and then God, I can't remember his name. He'll show up in some of these videos. But yeah. Yes, huge. That is what I was trying to say, but I said it really poorly. So thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. With Julian, feels like one more stat can completely change. Like Leona just needs a couple cards. Yasuo needs a couple cards. I mean, obviously, we're also getting new legends, so
yeah.
I think every single patch is gonna be literally just a new card game. Totally new meta, in my opinion. That was bound to happen between Razor to Coast. Yeah, I mean, I know Altered is dying. I know Lorcana is not doing too well in terms of tournaments, from what I've heard. I know MTG is whatever's going on with their boosters and display pricings. Like, I don't know what's going on over there. But I feel like if Riftbound is not, if it's not going to be super expensive in UNA, then there's a chance that it actually just might become the most played physical TCG in
I mean, most played
over
it
crazy, maybe.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, it would take a long time to try and overtake some of the big dogs.
Riot IP is crazy though.
It is, but Magic's
Little
got
bit.
30 years of player base, and then Pokemon is also a massive IP, right? I mean, it's
True.
It's gonna. I expect it to do well, but I think it'll be a bit crazy to say most played. I think it's gonna do well though. I have confidence in the game. So just wanted to know, one more set can blow the game's meta open. I also agree with. I think it's pretty normal if anyone's like new to TCGs and this is your first TCG. A lot of set 1s in TCGs can be like this. Like where just 1 or 2 decks end up being pretty dominant. We'll see if that ends up being the entire lifespan of the first set, but a second set, obviously it's gonna add, over 200 new cards, bunch of new legends. It's gonna shake up the meta. It's pretty rare that you get a set drop and it not shake up the meta in some way, shape, or form. Does that mean we'll have a balanced, healthy meta with 7 decks that are at the top of the table? No, probably not. We'll have a couple new top dogs that'll be the best decks in the game. It's how card games tend to work, but should be different than just a Kaisa meta.
Oh yeah.
Yep. World of oversaturation, right? And the League IP have a higher chance of surviving. Absolutely. I think the game will survive and thrive. We'll see where it lands
100%.
in that top 10. It'll be neat to see where it finds its footing in top 10. Because, yeah, UVS does not have the best track record, so we'll see.
Charm, Falling Star, and Challenge are pretty powerful set 1 removal. I would have liked to see some kind of base-only units that decks can build around. Like Victor, maybe like stuff like that. I understand. I think being able to interact with anything on the board is somewhat important. And also, I think Lorcana has horrible interaction, or like removal. Altered, from what I've played, has horrible interaction removal. I don't know about Flesh and Blood. I mean, does Flesh and Blood even? Yeah,
I mean, there's not a lot of board state in Flesh and Blood. It plays a lot.
Yeah, that's
differently.
the.
There is board state, but
That's
there's
the
a lot
point.
less.
Yeah. So I'm coming from like TCGs that have very weak removal. How was it in LOR though? That's the question. I think removal was really broken in LOR as well. IMO?
Removal
like
and
Mystic
LR?
Shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
removal was
really
really
good.
strong.
Yeah, I think like Riot philosophy, at least on LOR, was if we give the tool, if we make removal strong, then we reduce a lot of frustration from like broken combos or you not being able to feel like you can do something about board states. But when removal is good, then you feel like you have the tools to deal with anything.
Well, I think I mean I see what Marco's saying about like I like the backline champions, and I agree that I feel like the backline removal is like too easy. And one of those, the main issue with Falling Star, of course, is Kaisa is only playing one or paying one power for it. Like the other red decks have to pay a real cost to deal with your backline threat to play the Falling Star, whereas like Kaisa doesn't. You know, it's whatever. And so I think like this ability to remove backline threats being easy, and then the backline threats being so fragile, which it makes sense that they're fragile, but the cost is like Charm is 1 in a power. Falling Star is 2 in 1 power for Kaisa, which is the main deck it's a problem in. And then Challenge is 2 in 1 power. So all of these like backline threats become so like unplayable because there's too easily taken care of. And I do agree that that does feel bad because there's a lot of these really cool units that just feel completely unplayable because they die to all of these things, and it's like no investment from your opponent to clear it, while it often is quite a bit of investment from you to play it. They pretty much all have power costs or cost like 4 or more. So instead, it's like you're paying 4 or more or a power cost, and then it just dies to like a 1 cost removal or 2 cost removal is like, I agree, something that I'm a bit bummed about. I think that the backline removal should exist, but like something like Gentleman's Duel, great backline removal example. It's expensive. You have to actually deal with it. Singularity, expensive. Definitely should be able to kill stuff at base, right? Like, I just think there should be a cost to being able to just nuke somebody's base. And currently there really isn't. And so
True.
finding ways to protect backline units is really, really tough. And it kills pretty much any backline strategies. And I think that all the cheap removal should be the stuff that's at Battlefield. It should be like, and in some
True.
cases it is, right? There's like, for instance, like yellow to kill at base needs to play like Vengeance, right? Which costs 4 and 2 power. That's a cost. That to me is like, that seems very reasonable. You kill my backline guy with your 4 and 2 cost, but of course that kills anything, right? That just says kill a unit, not deal some damage to a unit or do something else, right? Like, so the cost is power. Yeah, the cost is power. But you know, 1 and 1 power or 2 and 1 power. Falling Star is fairly costed. It just not in Kaisa. Kaisa just makes it feel really unfair, like very, very unfair.
Yeah, or with CS. But
Yeah,
playing
John,
CS has
there's
a
nothing.
cost.
I think there's nothing that hits backline that doesn't cost power, and so power is the cost. I mean, absolutely. It's just the question of. There's also the question of, is the game any better if these backline units are allowed to kind of run free, or do they become like even more toxic than like, do you
Yeah.
need cheap ways to remove them, or else it becomes out of control? Who knows? I don't know. I guess could try it. Could try and play and just like say, hey, you can't play Challenge Charm or Falling Star, and see what kind of degenerate stuff you can build with backliners.
True. Because I feel like if there's nothing to keep backliners in check, it becomes slightly like whoever's gonna set up first is gonna win, and it's just not really a fun play style or fun meta, in my opinion. So having strong, I'm usually a fan of just strong removal. I liked LOR's removal and protection balance, and I like this game's removal protection balance as well. I think in the long run it will balance itself out. Like right now, charm and challenge feel pretty strong, but I think the more we advance, the more we'll get better protection spells or better answers, better reactions to those, and I think it's gonna be okay, maybe.
Yep.
Personally, I'm not a fan of the play experience that happen when all the removal is better than the units. But most CG design is subjective. True.
Yep.
Most design is subjective.
Yep, I think that's super fair.
Yeah, it just creates completely different like play experience, in my opinion.
It does, right? If the units were better than the removal, it would just be a different game right now.
Yeah.
And also,
completely.
I mean, right now it definitely feels even worse because the removal is supposed to be balanced by the power costs on it, and the main deck using the removal doesn't have to pay them. So,
But there's unyielding. We printed a card
yeah, well,
that counters it. You don't understand.
unfortunately, it doesn't work.
Jeff Jones gonna play Riftbound? Okay, I'm back. Has anyone mentioned that we're not flipping this top cut to get curious attention?
Kuvi, you're not allowed to read any of most messages, by the way.
Literally.
No, you're not allowed to.
Literally. Literally.
Charm feels hard to power creep from set 1, I do agree. I think Charm is such a great card that will probably stay relevant forever.
He ties lightning bolt. I mean, the problem if removal is weak, then how do you actually create a like control decks as like an archetype in an environment where removal or interaction is bad?
Well,
You know?
I think you're looking at it from a way here, Kuvi, where you're saying like removal being weak versus strong. There is like kind of somewhat of a middle here as well. Like, I think that currently, I do think that removal feels way too easy for a lot of the units in the game. Like, it feels like you can't even play a lot of units, and I think
True.
it might just be that protection needs to be a bit better.
True.
For a couple different colors, like just wait like some amount of counterplay. But yeah, it's not like just removal has to be way weaker so that like then it would feel like yes, you can't actually stop anything. It's like why play removal at all? Why not just play like mid-range soup or like just ramp and just like play big guys so they can never get cleared? But it's probably just comes with the costs, and we're gonna have some strong removal in this set. I guess honestly, because the removal is so good in this set, this is just gonna be a game where removal is just very good. Like it's just always gonna be very good. John, you say that, I have seen a deck that literally has 6 units in it, and it is functional and pretty solid. I've seen it. I've seen a deck with 6
Yeah.
units, just full hard control.
Which one are we talking about?
Kaisa
or
not Kaisa. Yeah. But Kaisa also can do it.
can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually the hard control decks, to be honest, are probably gonna leak out eventually. And when they do, it's gonna be a little bit unfortunate. That playstyle is horrible to play against. Literally, it feels like you're just being caged. Like, they just don't win. They just stop you from winning. It's horrible, horrible. Prison Annie is so fake. Of course you'd say that. Of course you would say that. There's a lot of prison decks that already exist in the game.
I'd love to see a Karthus deck be good, like a Death Knell Karthus deck. But that's another, that's another backline unit, right? You've got to pay the power cost when you put it in, and then it's got 3 health, so it just dies to Falling Star, or it dies to Challenge, or it dies to Charm, which is again not a bad thing that it exists. It just feels bad to play Karthus right now when there's so many tools that are cheap to clear it. So you need to find ways to be able to protect him, and that can be really tough. But I would love to see a Karthus deck. I really like. I liked playing Death Rattle decks in Hearthstone. Little cute little Death Knell deck now. Play around those.
All the death trigger stuff is just so fun in every TCG, really. Like in Battlegrounds, Hearthstone Battlegrounds, where you like play that archetype with the zombies and whatever.
I've never played Hearthstone Battlegrounds.
Oh. It's pretty fun. It's like, it feels like playing a TCG, but without, where you can actually do broken stuff and there's no limits to, you're like just creating insane amount of numbers and doing an insane amount of things. It's like, yeah, it feels like playing a TCG without the shackles of balance. Because everyone is just doing broken stuff.
If it's your first time here, this is the top 64. So the rounds are untimed. We had a 2-0 on stream, so it's very likely we are being hostaged by the Aurora MF players. And not the Aurora MF players so much as their opponents, really. It's happened each and every week of this 4-week adventure we've been on. So we just kind of got to yap. So you can ask questions in chat. You can participate in the conversation. We'll yap back and forth about Riftbound. And if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We do a podcast here every week called The Winning Point with myself, Pastry Time, Charmer, and Blevins, where we talk about all things Riftbound. We also have another show called Battlefield Breakdown, where we go over all the tournaments of the week, go through the stats, top cuts, conversion rates, etc., all the different decks that made top 8, anything unique that happened through. Usually that's hosted by Blevins. And we'll have plenty more content, tournaments, videos, etc., everything that you can think of coming out on this channel. So make sure to subscribe if it is your first time here. Other than that, thanks for being around and watching the stream with us. The watch parties are super fun to do. Love hanging out with everybody, getting to hear everybody's thoughts about it. It's nice to have just the full chat room of a lot of people in the community coming through and seeing what's going on in the world of Riftbound in China before we get the game in about, a month and a half at this point. The US meta going to reflect the Chinese meta? I'm sure somewhat. I would be shocked to see Kaisa and Yi not be dominant forces for the rest of the world. However, I do think there will be some higher representation of some of the other decks that have had good conversion rates in China, but also have been a bit more popular with the rest of the world. I think Set is starting to pick up a lot more in China, but Set is one that the rest of the world has enjoyed quite a bit. And then Darius has a phenomenal conversion rate in China, but it's been incredibly unpopular. And that one is also another deck that's quite popular with the rest of the world. So there's quite a few other decks that we'll see. Plus, there's plenty more experimentations that's going to come. Like this first series of tournaments happened immediately after release. They've been back to back to back to back weeks. Players have made adaptations, but they've mostly stuck with the same decks. There's going to be a break before the next set of tournaments, which is going to give a lot of time for these teams in China to work together or work, separately against each other, trying to find decks to break the meta. And I'm sure we'll see some really cool innovations by the time we get the next series of big tournaments. Or maybe it'll just be Kaisa and Yi again, but there will be more time in between big events for players to really work and refine and find maybe some things in the cracks that weren't seen just yet. How many cards for the side deck? It is an 8-card sideboard. You cannot sideboard before game 1, so it's more like Magic, right? You play your first game, and then you can sideboard for game 2, game 3. I guess that is like more normal sideboarding. It's just like Flesh and Blood plays best of 1, so the sideboarding I got very used to is like you see what your opponent's playing, you know the deck they're playing, and then you sideboard. But yeah, I guess it's most other games do the play one game and then sideboard.
I missed it. Do you have what decks made it to top 64 or no?
Yeah, I can pull up the conversion rates again on stream. So if you missed it earlier, we have 23 Kaisa, 28 Yi, 1 Victor,
Amazing.
4 MF, 1 Teemo, 5 Set, 1 Ari, 1 Leona.
Oh, and Leona just is
so
gone.
Leona died, but we will see maybe if the Ari or the Teemo or the Victor snuck through of our one-ofs. But also the set players I definitely want to watch out for. We saw a really, really strong performance out of one of the sets yesterday, the one that we got to see on stream. But yeah, this is the first time that Kaisa's been overtaken by Master Yi, and it is just these adaptations that we've seen out of the Master Yi deck. Plus, you can see just percentage of the field. This is the just biggest representation of these top 2 decks over the rest of the field that we've seen so far.
Also, yeah, this is the last tournament, so people are, I guess, not really trying to experiment or whatever. They're just like, okay, last tournament, let's try hard and bring one of the 2 most broken decks, I guess.
This is not the RE deck that I was talking about, that I was talking with Yuge about, that Yuge was considering bringing. That version, eventually I might be able to talk about it, but it basically didn't end up having a good enough matchup into Yi, so they didn't bring it. We only had one matchup so far, and it was it was Leona versus Kaisa, and Leona got exploded by Kaisa.
Macadamian. Am I crazy or is this longer? It's probably like an MF against Aura, MF against Aura E or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of Aurora in this top 64 because, you see the number of MFs and it's like, oh, that's not that many Auroras, but there are Aurora Yis. They're also hanging around, so...
Mm-hmm.
Maybe what I need to do is step away for a second, and then
Oh, true.
I'll trick it.
Every single time you do that, it actually works.
So I'll be right back, and that means it'll start, right? Okay, be right back.
True. I need to open the Bilibili. Okay, y'all in chat, tell me something. Don't tell me where you're from, but like tell me something about your country, like an emoji, right? And I have to guess, or like something, whatever. And I have to guess the country based on Putin, Canada, sweet tea, UK, sweet. Mm. We have the best food. Mm. Best food is so subjective, though. Italy, maybe? What is that? Canada? Uncanny Girl. Gun is US, of course. What is that? Is that a cool? What is that? Okay, maybe that's. Is that Australia, maybe? Over and under 16 wait, Kaisa in the top. Over or under 16 Kaisas in the top 32? Over, I think for sure. Cowboy hat is probably America, like Texas or something. Sweet tea as the UK. I know it's probably a crime. But who drinks sweet tea? Is it like Vietnam or something? No, that's bubble tea. Also, that's Thailand. Anyway, burger is USA. Spider is Australia or New Zealand. Turkey, best food. Okay, I mean, I think. Oh, I was gonna have like a crazy hot take. I think. I think. I think Turkish food is just Greek food, but worse. Not Australia. What do you mean? Sweet tea is the US specifically. Oh, okay. I'm from the country that invented French fries, Belgium. Sweet tea is mostly a southern
Oh geez, this
USA thing.
this didn't work out. It's still going.
We're playing a fun game where chat just wait, what was the cheese one? Cheese is France? We're playing a game where they just put an emoji and we have to guess which country they're from, basically. Like in like you know?
Yeah, just one emoji to guess.
Yeah.
Who are you guessing right now?
I don't what is cheese?
I would immediately think France.
France. Same. Also, what is the sloth? Like, yeah, what's sloth?
What? Huh?
Is it not sloth?
Oh, someone put a sloth?
Yeah, literally.
I have no
And
idea.
I said Australia, and they said no.
I have no idea where sloths are mostly.
They live in hell. So America? Hi, sold out.
Wait, where in the USA are they serving pancakes without maple syrup? What's going on?
What card has this favorite text? Today will be a worthy test. I don't know. I need a hint, maybe.
Like, who hurt Uncanny Girl in the US and gave them pancakes without syrup? Because that's crazy.
Orange. Today will be a worthy test in orange. Test.
I mean, America does love the like fake maple syrup too, like the fake pancake syrup because it's cheaper.
It has to be C3, no? I think, maybe.
Today will be a worthy test. A worthy test of our patience for waiting for this game to start.
I would say C3, yeah. Can Kuvi guess my states? I know almost nothing about states, honestly. I know where New York is. Barely where San Francisco is. About it. Actually. California, maybe? Wait, isn't... You know what? I won't speak anymore.
George is not in this one. George did not get through the waitlist this time.
It's not C3, it's a unit. Today will be a worthy test. Kiana? It has to be Lee Sin. I think test is Lee Sin. So Orange Lee.
George is not in this one, Savitz. He tried to play this one. He did show up. He just didn't get through the waitlist.
Hi, Silent Nights. Yeah, set. I mean, set is not bad.
Yeah, set had a phenomenal conversion rate. The fact that there's 5 set in, I'm curious how many made top 32, and I hope we get to see one on stream.
One does not wait for the perfect moment.
The Ghost of Chongqing is a crazy thing for that Billy chat to say. This is wild. It does go kind of hard.
What does that mean?
What does what mean? Ghost of Chongqing? That's what they were calling George.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Crazy thing to say. Does go kind of hard. So. Matron Karthus Beta Hook and Death Knell units. That'll be the Death Knell Leona deck. Bro, I'm down. We'll see how it goes. I think Karthus needs a bit more Death Knell support before it's really good, but I'd be interested to see if it can work out for you.
One cannot wait for the perfect strat. It's probably Grand Stratagem. Or something that has to do with timing. I don't know, it's so hard. I miss... It's green. One does not wait for the
What are you asking?
Green. We're trying to guess cards based on their flavor text, basically.
Okay. What was the text?
One does not wait for the perfect moment.
I haven't read any
So
of the flavor text, so wait.
does not wait. So acting quickly. Yes, what maybe?
Has it been an hour since the last match? Probably not. But maybe about 30. Yeah, maybe like GBZ said. Could have been about 30.
Is it black? Oh, it's discipline probably. Or find your center.
Wait, it's actually been like an hour since the match ended.
Ding
Right?
ding.
Yeah. It's nearly been an hour. Holy.
We could have, yeah.
Funky Dealer was right all along. It has been an hour. I thought there was no way. That's crazy.
I mean, I can set up like sealed matches and like snatch like sold out or something, and you can stream them. I can stream it on Discord and you stream my stream or something. Maybe. I don't know. Just saying, if needed. Could you 1v1 me on League? I'm in EU, first of all, and I haven't played League since Vanguard.
I haven't played League since Vanguard. Wait, they added Vanguard to the client?
Yeah, to League.
Why? Were you cheating?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
no, just because Vanguard is like invasive. When I don't had it, it would like make my PC crash. And
Oh, okay. True. I mean, yeah, it is horrible, so that's fair.
Mm. You think I cheat in ARAMs? Basically, I only played ARAMs.
I can't believe you cheat in ARAMs. That's crazy.
Oh, I was. You know, wait. What's the build? I forgot. I was so good. Okay. In ARAMs, honestly, I was running ARAMs.
Yeah, I don't know why they have yet to set up a backup feature match for in. I thought that was gonna be like a growing pain of the first week. But I'm surprised that this production company, with all of this like amazing stuff they're doing, still doesn't have a backup feature. It is unfortunate.
I like it here. I might just stay. Something that wants to hold. Mundo? But Mundo doesn't talk like
That
that.
doesn't sound like what Mundo would say.
Ari? Maybe green Ari? It's red. What? scrapyard.
I mean, Silent, it just depends
Kaisa.
on who ends up running the broadcast, right? That's the big thing. Like, whatever vendor they hire in the US, I hope that they do backup matches. Would kind of suck if they do not.
Oh, do you know? Okay, do you know AP Ash and ARAM? I don't know how much ARAM you've played,
I don't play a lot of ARAM, but
but
I am aware of AP Ash. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
no, there was a moment where okay. There was a moment where Ash used to play the what is it, Imperial, whatever. When you slow or stun an enemy, they take more magical damage. What was the item's name? League items. Imperial mandates? Yeah, Imperial mandates.
Yeah.
So abilities that slow or immobilize enemies, champions, and mark them for 5 seconds, and
Yeah,
ally
that's
champions
just
that damage marked enemies
it's just
consume
support
and deal
Ash used to
damage.
do that. Yeah. Not even in ARAM,
So
just like
yes,
in League of Legends.
yeah, but that what I'm saying. So that build on Ash was not like a real build. It was an ARAM build, and then it was taken into some
then
pro
it
players
became a
started
real
playing
made
it on support.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it became a real thing.
Yeah, I
in
guess I didn't
support.
realize it originated in people playing ARAM, but yeah, it did become meta relevant for a little bit. Not for very long, but for a little bit.
Guess who made that build?
Yeah, are you saying that you made that build? It was you?
That's the only thing I've contributed to League of Legends over 13 years.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, Macadamia Nut. There is a 10K in Vegas for SCG Con. There's like a like an RC or something for Magic. It's like a it's one of their. Isn't that usually like one of the bigger SCG cons? Is the one for Vegas generally? I don't know. I don't know that much about SCG, but I'll probably be there because those dates don't seem to conflict with anything else, and it's Vegas is very close, so I will very likely head down.
That Garen dude is on
did
day
not
1?
make top 64.
No.
I can pull the breakdown up one more time. We have 23 Kaisa, 28 Yi, 1 Victor, 4 MF, 1 Teemo, 5 Set, 1 Ari, 1 Leona. So there we are.
So why is Top Cut untimed? Like,
I mean, that's super normal. What are you going to do if they tie in Top Cut?
what's the rules? Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. What are you going to do if you get a draw?
True.
Can't advance the bracket, so kind of got to do
I
untimed.
mean, I'm not complaining about untimed. Me specifically?
Yeah, I'm calling a judge. You still have to play at a reasonable pace, Kuvi, even if it's untimed.
Yes, I have to find the best line.
I'm spam calling the judge. I'm putting the time pressure on Kuvi. I play Kuvi. I sit down across from Kuvi. I call a judge. Start of the round.
Oh my god.
Start of the round. I'm calling a judge.
Oh my god. Own a friend. Please.
Yeah, Zachary, a
I'm against
workaround
you
would
here.
exist. You could do like most points, or you could decide some arbitrary tiebreak at that point. But I think
Conflict.
untimed for Top Cut is better. I also just think Top Cut should be top 8, not top 64. Top 64 untimed is fucking crazy, but like Yeah.
Mm.
It should be. Day 2 should be like 2 more rounds of Swiss, cut to top 8. And be there. Oh, Savitz, I didn't know you lived in Vegas. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, I mean, I'll see you there then for sure. Should link up, maybe film some Riftbound games, you know, if you're down. I mean, top 16 would be fine. I just think cut to top 8 is like generally good, but it also just depends how many rounds are needed with that many people for Swiss. Like, I think it's completely fine to do top 8 cuts generally and just do Swiss until then. With 500, I guess it would be like, I don't know. I'd have to open the calculator.
Going to be interesting to see how this game grows in Utah.
Yeah. If they did 2 rounds of Swiss and then cut to top 8, 2 players would miss. Like 2 players would bubble. It would be 1-9-0, 9-8-1s, and then two players would bubble.
I think all X1s should make it.
I mean, that's what you would hope, but it's just
in every event,
like,
really.
Sometimes it's not possible, Kobe.
Yeah, I know. But that's just so unfortunate.
Of course. Like you could do 12 rounds of Swiss and then a top 8, but that's, you know, like for much bigger events that you would generally do that, like a regional or pro tour level. And then you're still going to have people bubble at X2, right? Instead of there, so like
yeah.
If we did 9 at top 16, you'd have 30 players at X2 bubble and 6 make it. So, I mean, you're always going to get people bubble.
So Magic started doing day 2 of Grand Prix. Got spin X2, and those people would play more Swiss before top cut. Mm-hmm. 1 hour and 15 minutes is kind of crazy, though. It's like an actual full coaching session, low-key. Like a full best of 3 analysis, like a full other. It's like, what's going on?
This one is super weird, though, too, because this is like 7 rounds. And then cuts to top 64, so 52 players at X2 bubble and 32 players at X2 make it. It's very weird.
And it's 9 rounds day 1. Oh.
Yeah, we've only had 1 round so far. And then we've had an hour and a half wait.
Yeah, the positive is that this is the last tournament we'll have for a while, so
yeah, hopefully they can level up the broadcast to have a backup match by the time we have the next one.
yeah. X2 or records tied for top 64 make day 2. And some more Swiss into T8. Double Swiss is nice, I guess. Actually.
Yeah, it's very normal. You do Swiss on day 1, then you cut to some amount of players. Do a little bit more Swiss, and then cut to a top 8. And you either do it 3 days, or you still just do it 2 days, and it's the second day is just like a few rounds of Swiss because the top 8. 3 days is like for the biggest events. 2 days for other stuff.
Yukovi, have you ever heard people speak Creole? Yeah. But you know where? Mainly from Castlevania. The show on Netflix. Season 2. No. It's
Favorite
season 3?
art from each rarity tier. Interesting question. A lot of this is Legends of Runeterra art. So it is. What do I really like at each rarities here? Really love the Immortal Phoenix art. Which I guess is no surprise because I have a giant phoenix tattoo on my chest and shoulder. So I guess me
okay.
liking a phoenix is not surprising.
How much did that one hurt?
The tattoo that goes from like my wrist to the middle of my ribs on my chest. It's like a quarter of my entire body. It hurt a little bit.
A little bit.
Some of it hurt more than others. Some of it's kind of whatever. When I finished it, it hurt a lot because I did 2 back-to-back days with just like 9 or 10 hour sessions. So the second day hurt a lot because it was like all swollen.
That.
It's like a total of 40 hours or something like that. 40 hours. Yeah.
My pain tolerance could never. I did like laser hair removal. No. That was like an insane experience for me.
All right, what are the other arts that are your favorites from the card art? It's hard because I've seen all this art for so long from lore.
LR.
Phoenix was new though, I think. I don't remember if Phoenix.
Brunier.
Oh yeah, Brunier's art is great from the community card kitchen. That was really cool.
I like Wizened Elder. Tasty. Have to pick one though. Sprite Mother, probably. It's my favorite art. For now. Sprite Mother. Final answer.
Phoenix was a celestial. This was yeah. You're right. This was the Phoenix celestial card. I just didn't play any Targon because I hate that region. Targon broke me. I really did not like that set.
I mean, yeah. The first iteration of Hush was definitely a decision made by people. That was a card on the video game. Do you remember?
What? Hush? Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And just to answer, Carol sounds like really weird distorted French. It's like if someone was speaking French and while drunk or something.
Yeah, you know what, Silent? It is very funny that we have 175 plus true homies hanging out while nothing happens for 90 minutes and we just yap waiting for the games. Y'all are real for that.
Were you gonna wait this long alone?
Yeah,
Well, alone as
why
in.
not? I mean, I might have thrown up a break screen if I was just hanging out by myself. Eventually. But why not?
Wow.
You know? Like, what else am I gonna do? I'm staying up to watch all of it. I've committed to that. I've committed to doing this for the community. I don't back down when I say I'm gonna do something. So I'm here.
Damn.
And I wait until this this show is over. Whether I fall asleep here or not, you know? That's the
I haven't slept yet, by the way, since last
Why
casting.
didn't you go take a nap? There's a 90-minute break.
So I go take it right now, and then
Well,
it's
no, I mean,
literally
now you
gonna
have to wait
start.
for next game, and then you take like a 90-minute nap, and then you'll be back, and it'll be the third round.
True. I can't really take naps. When I shut down, my body's just shut down for multiple hours. So how do people take naps in the middle of the day and then proceed to sleep still at night?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll be
If
at
I'm napping during the
Vegas.
day, then
I'll be at Vegas. I'm not doing Georgia. I'm doing Vegas. Vegas is like, first of all, just super easy to get to. But yeah. That's amazing, Savits. Honolulu by the pool. I wish I was in Honolulu by the pool doing the ghost stream. That sounds goated. Someone bring me like a pina colada and I'm just chilling.
does that have alcohol in it?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Yeah, Vegas is always cheap to get to. Thai Mai's are the local drink. Or Mai Tais? Yeah, Mai Tais.
Mai Tai drink.
Or is it a Thai Mai? Is it different? I would also be down for a Mai Tai. Or a Thai Mai if that's what it is.
Amber rum, dark rum, fresh lime juice, or Gates. What is this? Or Gates syrup, orange curacao. That sounds Brazilian. Shake all ingredients with ice. Strain into a glass filled with crushed ice and garnish with mint, prig, and lime wheel. I can probably get to Honolulu by the time round 2 starts.
Yeah, there not being a backup match is crazy. I am hopeful for the streams in the US that will have it. Bro, sounds good. I will 100% see you there. There will be backup games. Swear to God. Hand to God.
Wait, not to.
Agree to hang out in the finals? Maybe. Could be down. Could be down to make the finals. Could be down to fuck around and make the finals of the tournament. I think that Vegas event's gonna be really fun though, because like people have been saying, right, it's generally quite easy to get to Vegas for a lot of people, like affordable to get to Vegas. Like hotels are affordable, flights are affordable, because they want you to spend money in the casinos and spend money like on the strip and stuff. But if you go there just like strictly to go play a tournament and you just like stay in the hotel and like fly in and you go eat cheap, like you can do Vegas trips like super cheap, which is so nice for card game tournaments. So I think a lot of people will try and go to this Riftbound event. I think like I don't know what the cap is, if they have a cap, but surely it's gonna be like huge amount of players. I would be so shocked if it is like a small tournament. Weekend before Thanksgiving, so it's a bit expensive. Interesting. Because usually it's really easy to get to Vegas. Usually it's really nice. But
Wait, not to boomer you out, Savis, but I used to watch you when I was like 13. About 13, 14.
Yeah, SCG is around US Thanksgiving week before.
I didn't want to say it, but same. Mo, you were in your 30s going into your 40s. What are you talking about?
That's true.
You know who I
I
watched
am
the
older
most
than Mo.
in Hearthstone? It was is that a lot? Is that yeah. I used to watch so much. That's why I mained priests.
I definitely watched some Hearthstone, but that was like right when I was going pro in Heroes around that same time, so didn't watch a ton of streams. But I definitely watched some. I mean, I knew who Savis was when I have seen him around in many different card games afterwards. I had definitely tuned into his Hearthstone streams back in the day.
Were you there for the did you play Lorcana or not? I forgot.
Lorcana? No, I did not play.
No, Savis.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Top 32 has not happened yet. We've been vibing for an hour and a half after the series ended. So the hope is that something will happen. Yeah, you washed up Savis? Alright. Prove it. Lose at the Riftbound tournament. Prove you're washed up. Do badly.
I definitely play Lorcana and I'm friends with a lot of Lorcana influencers and folks. Dope. I played Lorcana's only for the first set actually. I played tournaments now, but then I had to somewhat try harder. LOR Worlds. If LOR Worlds didn't happen, I would have literally been playing Lorcana to this day. Maybe it would have worked out for me way more than LOR actually. But I think I have almost all cards from set 1 of Lorcana. Was always watching Creep at night, then studies in the morning when I was at school.
What's up, Gummy? This is, I mean, this, I will say, this is a little upsetting that we have like an hour and a half wait. It sucks. It's a bummer. I'm glad everyone's here hanging out, but it's like from like a production standpoint, like they gotta have something to do. They have no backups. Is so crazy, right? To just be like 90-minute wait. This is tough. This is tough. Lodal time? Yeah, we could do the Lodal. We need something. Kuvi, you want to do the Lodal?
Yeah. Can you sign my genie? I mean, can I rub the lamp first, or like why
All right.
haven't they really communicated? Why it's taking so long?
What we doing? What we doing? First champ. We saw Leona get blasted on stream, so we'll guess Leona. Okay. Female support, newer, not human, not melee, not Targon. Nami. I was about to say the same thing, Gummy. Nami. Not Vestayan. 2012, not Bilge, not Runeterra.
So it's support. That's easy.
Oh, it's Lulu, no? Or is Lulu older than
yeah, it is.
Nami?
She is.
Yep.
How do you guys remember the years that Champions came out?
I played this game for too fucking long, Anu, alright?
Oh, no. I mean, I was playing back then too, but like, I don't remember half this shit.
Okay, did I know that Lulu came out in exactly 2012? No, but vibes-wise, yeah, about then. Like around that time. Oh, what?
Sure.
They don't have new everything else? We already the Lodal's not ready yet from last night. No.
Not the Lodal making us wait too.
No. Lodal's making us wait.
Lodal devs are waiting for the next round to start before posting.
Come on.
GG's.
Do we have the Leona list yet?
I mean, nope. We do not. We don't have really any of the lists. I don't remember the release years either, but it's like vibes. It's like, how old do I think I was when I played Lulu first? Like, what season did I think I was playing some Lulu? You know? And then I think back to
12.
playing Lulu mid when Faker had to bust that out, and then that was depressing when Lulu mid was like really popular because that was so annoying.
So broken.
Yeah. And I was like, that was probably something like 2012. that's probably like, you know, it was back then. APE was shenanigans. So was AP Trinda. I liked playing the weird AP stuff for sure. I mean, I was a mid laner, so at some point I probably played everything AP in mid. AP
here's
Leona,
a question.
That was fun. What's up?
These Aurora matchups, are they just going long, or are the people playing slow?
Both.
Because they don't surrender. They don't surrender. Like, there's no. I haven't seen a single concede that was like. Just conceding doesn't happen.
It's definitely both. It's usually the Aurora player's opponent is playing like turbo slow and the game is going long. And then if it's an Aurora mirror, I bet they're both playing turbo slow.
How long was the... Oh, no, but yesterday's Aurora mirror, like when I left, that was timed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and they got through the game. They were both kind of playing slow, but they got through it in the timed round. We went through a 2-game series. That was relatively fast, to be fair. But then it's been an hour and a half.
Yeah, I was looking for the second round. I was like, y'all have been live for, 3 hours. Cool. I'll go see 2 matches, catch up, and then hang out. But
then you were skimming through the VOD and like, wait, when does the second round start?
I spent 5 minutes of my whole life just skimming through the VOD. 5 whole minutes that I'll never get back.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ezreal was so fun. Broken, but it's very fun.
Is it 7 rounds?
I
64, 32.
Yeah,
I miss Twisted Tree Line so bad.
I don't want to bitch anymore though. I want to bitch, but I don't want to bitch.
No. Remember
What?
when you complain?
Yeah,
There's
starts.
turnover.
Well, none of it's worked on you. I even did what if I walk away for a little bit and come back? Then it'll be live when I get back, right? Because like when I walk away, it'll go live, and that didn't work. Bitching didn't work. Trying to play the Lodal didn't work.
Do we know anyone who's there who can just like tell us? There's probably
Nah.
just like one more round left, right? There can't be more than one more round left.
Huge went home when he didn't make top 64, so he's not there anymore.
Okay.
I missed the Star Guardian PvE event. It was so good. I was spamming Twisted Tree Line.
Yeah, why'd they get rid of that?
Literally no reason. No reason.
Huh.
Well, actually, there was probably a very valid reason because they didn't have enough player base and they had a team dedicated to balancing Twisted Tree Line or something like that.
Oh, okay. Because they have that one game mode that's like kind of like Twisted Tree Line, right? Like the one that has like all the like events that happen.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called though, but yeah.
There's like you summon the Poro in the middle or whatever.
Aurora Darius.
Garen, but yeah.
Oh,
that's what they meant. Yeah.
Slightly long day, and I still have to go and set up a car seat for. I'm flying out to Disneyland tomorrow, and
Dag. You guys have Disneyland in the US?
Yeah, in Anaheim, and taking my kid there, but he's like one and a half, and I don't think he's gonna like figure anything out. But whatever. Anyways, I have to also pack, but I'm just like pushing it off in excellent fashion. Now I'm committed to waiting till the next round finishes before starting that.
Yeah.
So who knows?
All right,
Might not.
Well, you'll get to it at like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Summoner's Rift, it's... Yep.
All right, do we start taking over-unders on when the round starts? Is it over 15 more minutes? Or under 15 more minutes?
I am betting...
Day 2 split? Like what the
Yeah,
day 2
do you want to look at it? I mean, I've looked at it and talked about it a bunch of times, but I can pop it up for you if you want.
Someone had posted something. It was like 50 plus copies of Kaisa and Yi in total or something. Is that actually? Oh, okay. Then I don't want to see it. I'm good.
No, it's up now. Now it's up. Now you have to talk about it. Now you have to talk about it.
Oh, no.
I think it's going to take exactly 8 minutes from now. There you go.
All right. Exactly 8 minutes, and every minute after a fairy dies.
A fairy?
Yep.
Plus 15 minutes every time it's mentioned. Okay. Can't
So
even
I'm
talk
dying?
about it. Can't talk about it. Can't talk about it. Can't talk about the games. All right, Ani, what's going on? You talking about this top 64? I brought it up for you. It's right there. It's on the screen.
Counter proposal. What about minus 15 minutes every time we talk about it? I'm ready to fight Zach on this one. Minus 15 minutes every time we talk about it.
It's on the screen.
Non-stop
it's right
bitching.
There. Look at the top 64. Look at it. Gaze upon it.
It's cool that there's more Yi than Kaisa. I'm happy with that.
Are you?
But let's be real. Kaisa is gonna win this tournament too. So
we'll see. I think Yi is actually the favorite for this one with the adaptations to the deck. But I'm still like I'm banking on 4 out of 4. Kaisa wins. But I do think
we don't have any more events after this, right?
Well,
Hangzhou is the last one.
Yeah, there's actually no more Riftbound events after this. It's done.
Forever.
In this series, Ani, there are no more. Yes, in this series of like regional.
Sorry, I just mean
they're doing. Yeah,
announced at all in China.
I don't know that there's any more in well, they've announced. I think they've announced tournaments, but not like dates and everything for them. I've seen people talking about some events in November, but no like specific dates.
Bet. You know what I miss? I'll say it. I'll be honest. I miss Labubu Yi. Damn.
Boo boo ye.
What?
Yeah. It was epic. Labubu Yi against Katarina Yi.
That's true. Kubi missed that. There was. Oh, we're back.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that. I show up, I bitch, and then no fairies die. Well done.
I will survive.
BBJ, they didn't bring the Arilas. They chickened out because it's too bad into the new versions of Yi.
But more importantly, can we talk about it?
I don't know. Let me message you.
Yes. Yes. Give us conversations to talk about. Actually, wait, no, let's not talk about it because we need to save it for the next 90 minutes.
OP Shadow Assassin. What's your profile picture?
Wait. What did I say? What did I say something? I don't know what I said. Oh, I don't know, man. I just say have like a lot of tumultuous stuff.
Me.
All right, gamers. 3 hours, 15 minutes into this stream, we're going to round 2.
How would you feel, Cass, if this happened to an event that you were producing?
I would simply not.
I agree.
I would simply have done something else during the hour and a half.
Fairies must die? No, I'm blue through and through. Actually, it's such a shame that Vendilion Click is not a playable card now. I remember when Vendilion Click, for those who don't know, is like it's a magic card that was printed many moons ago, and it was like, it's very good. It was very good at the time, and it was very good for like a decade. So good that it was played in like some of the oldest formats of Magic, where you have like the most powerful cards, just period. And now, today, like it dropped from being like a $50 staple to like, I'm pretty sure it's like sub $5. In fact, I'm going to go and check.
Also, just, you know, for reference on you on would I let this happen, the longest breaks I've had were during producing the lore seasonal in the very first few, because the way that tournament worked, it was on rails. So actually every single game could have been completed, but you still had to wait for the round timer to complete, because it was like run via the game client was running the tournament. So it wasn't like someone presses a button. And the broadcast, we had no control. We had to follow what the game client was doing and jump in. This is the official broadcast that we had to just like it was this thing that was on rails, and we had to be at its whim and jump in. So the first ones, it would be like sometimes we'd have this like 20-minute break, and I was like, this is unacceptable. And so we fixed it. And not the client itself, but we would record other matches, and then we would basically do it like Magic does, right? Where it's similarly, at least, right? Where we would play the first match, we would have the other match being recorded, and then we would know how much time is left in the round, so we'd play that much. We would play the second match so that it would finish when the time in the round finishes, so that we could go to like a 3-minute break, come back and do the next round, right?
Yeah.
So we like basically by the end of the lore seasonals, we had just had like no downtime, unless there was literally like every match was aggro and ended instantly.
$2.20, by the way. The power of power creep.
All right, let's.
All right, and you ready?
Do
You want to know the
we
kicker?
wait this long and we get what, Kaisa? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
No, it's set. It's set for sure. It's the set that we saw yesterday, and he's just like been pummeling everyone. Actually, no. Please just give us an Aurora so we can at least have gameplay. I don't. If we get the set, they're gonna win too fast, and then we're gonna be here for another hour and a half. Just give us Aurora, so we have
Set
gameplay.
versus Aurora. How about that?
He'll win too fast. We need like an Aurora mirror.
Please.
Did the team already lose? I mean, we don't have a bracket. We have nothing. We have nothing at all. We just watch the games in front of us, and we have a breakdown because of some great people in the community that have been able to find, you know, that extra information, and they sometimes show it on stream, so that also helps. But they found it this morning, which was kind of cool.
How I feel for my heart. The Teemo did not lose. The Teemo is in top 32.
Yeah, I believe you.
Okay. See, the Kaisa mirror could be worse, but I actually enjoy watching the Kaisa mirror because I need to learn it. I need to see what these sickos are doing that like gets them to win. Because let's be real, when the game comes out, like we're all playing Kaisa. It's just what it is. Don't lie to yourself. You're playing Kaisa. I'm playing Kaisa. It's okay. We handshake. It's not us. It's the small indie company. So then we just need to learn how to play like the ins and outs. You know what I mean? Like, well, that's an interesting Mind Fury Teemo list that you have there.
对，现在会少一点。我期待就是第二弹的时候会不会因为会出现到那种，比如说可能会有那种人海战术。
I'm not playing Kaisa.
那这个时候呢，阿里可能就会发自己的光。
Sure.
是的，不过那种
Play
I
some
believe in-
Darius.
量一定也是偏多一些的。
非常大的。
Darius
非常有趣的事情，就刚刚提到的那个打印赛。
Some Leona.
Dubious.
Dubious.
首次出战，然后他
You should have sideboarded the sentries out.
然后呢，直接被我的阿里打散。
Okay, we got a match. We got a match, gamers.
那如果少侠今天拿到很好成绩的话，你就是他的恩师了。
对，期待他就是。
All right,
It's a
everyone wake
funny
up.
way to. Yep.
好的，
Funny way to spell Kaisa, Max.
So neither of these are the set player that we saw previously.
我好像记起来了，他也出现在了我们的那一场打印赛当中。
Okay.
是吧？
对，是上海的一名选手，
哦，那非常有缘分啊。
或者是。
Is that Ari? Wait, hold on.
Oh, the Ari has survived.
特别的是，我们
Is it
This is gonna be fascinating
signed?
with this guy, so no?
是一张
Hold on.
绿色的阿里。
Okay, let's take a look at that.
Okay.
Just
Yes.
okay. Let's take a moment to talk about that chosen
Yes.
champion, though. Chosen champion Green Ari.
We like it.
Which this is so funny. I talked to Yuge about the Ari list when we were trying to figure out how to change that like secret list to be better into Yi because it seemed unwinnable. And my initial thought was we should sideboard Green Ari to put in our chosen champion zone for games 2 and 3 because it was a blue Ari deck, right? And he ended up just wanting to change decks and we didn't try that much stuff. But it was one of the ways that I thought you could beat this E deck because you actually do get enough time where you are holding for a few turns, but then it gets to a point where you just like can't win anymore. But if Green Ari gets to score a couple times, like twice, if she scores twice, even if she scores once, it might be enough for you to win. It can be a way for you to, you know, get underneath these really greedy like Aurora and D decks that are waiting for this big late game. So this guy might have cracked the code already with this Ari. He's made top 32. He's the only Ari left alive in the tournament. Obelisk of Power, Green Ari, Obelisk and Aspirin. So this is, you know, Obelisk is good for your ramp opponent, but maybe it also lets him get this Green Ari on the board fast enough to really do a lot of damage.
Did you see that dice throw? Holy fuck, that was cool as fuck. He let it roll. I'm a Liz fan. Alright, let's go. Type 1 in the chat if you're a Liz fan. I believe.
Okay, so Poro makes sense, but also running Wielder of Water?
Okay. I mean, playable cards.
So confront means that it is Aurora.
Aurora.
Yeah, Aurora.
Yeah.
Confront is Aurora Yi, most likely.
没错。我们也是可以期待一下。
Dang, whoever typed 1 in the chat. Very handsome. And smart.
来吧，刚刚没太注意到我们2位选手的手牌啊，但是我们也可以先从先后攻的这个镜头先来看一下。
Yi should not have a good matchup into Ari, no?
Yi has a very good matchup into Ari.
Oh, hello. Okay.
How does Ari conquer from you ever? That's the
It's
hard
very who goes first type.
Okay,
and
yeah.
Charm dependent. It's like the mirror.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but Yi tends to have better busters, right? You have Green Dragon. You can potentially play Set, even though people aren't really playing Set that much anymore. But like Primal Fury, right? Like you have better ways to bust through a stronghold, whereas Ari does not. Ari has Watcher, which is good, but like, yeah, Ari is missing a lot more of the sauce to break a hold, whereas Yi has been able to construct the deck more and more to be able to break those holds.
We're in top 32 right now, Max.
一张策略牌使用的。他这里甚至是直
I mean, we
接
literally have Dead Bloom turn 2, by the way.
有了，所以我们可以期待这个阿里可能在卡组上面会有一定程度上克制对手。
但我其实觉得剑圣这边的
Right?
手
Am I
牌
insane?
也 OK，因为他
Yeah,
是
there's a
有
dead
王
bloom.
No,
花
I am
和
insane.
There was a dead bloom in the hand. Did he chip it back?
如果说对手得
No, I
分
thought we
会
could
做
play
了
it
一个
turn
交
2,
换，其
but
实手牌
I
哦
think it's
，no, that's
turn 2.
crazy.
先
That's
来
not.
看一下你的国美嫣然。
Okay, wait. Hear me out. What if we just what if we just
Right
played
hand.
Ari here?
取得游戏
Like right now.
I mean,
那现在这个
he
预
might.
学者就是一个4了。
I think he passed.
并且阿里在
No, he
考虑
passed
的时候
actions.
他是可以去给对手
Oh, never mind. You're right. Yeah.
I mean, I think there's consideration to just dropping the Ari, right? Like, it definitely feels bad to put it on the wielder of water spot, but there is consideration to just jam it there because you are going to score it, right? Like, almost guaranteed you are going to score it.
他如果这回合去打了催化石之后，
We see the aura type
来
deck
到了11费，他在
that we
进
will
行
be
完
able
激
to play
光之
next
后还有
turn.
冗余的费用可以进行其他的操作。
先他好像是想
All right. Everybody in chat needs to rename themselves to Max immediately.
开放费用其实没有办法影响
Mods, you have one job.
就把费用全部用完了。
Rename everyone Max.
然后再跳一下。
Mm-hmm.
好，而且看到咱们的大生物跟小魅惑都已
You
经
ramp?
到位
Yeah.
了，所以他下个回合即使觉得场面比较危机，他也
Alright, so
可以
next turn is gonna be
做
Aurora,
花加魅惑的动作。
which will make
不过按
the
照
Ari
规则
vulnerable
毕竟我们是排场
when
直接
trying to
嘛，所以
play
大概
around this green Ari for the
会
hold.
直拍这一个
So the
希望
question becomes, do you try and find a later spot to play the green Ari
阿里这边的手
to
牌
score the points, or do you just rip it on this turn with the Poro going in
来到了2分啊。
and trade with Dead Bloom if it happens, basically?
节奏还是比较正常一
This
些。
rune situation is not that great.
Yeah, only one green rune, right? How many, are there any like Defy or Sun or any green rune using things in hand? No, just gonna slam units, and then this is Ari then. Oh no, just drawing. Okay, so no Ari this turn. Interesting.
我们俗称的这个一回杀 OTK。
I
Maybe
wonder.
how do you get punished for playing Ari on turn 2?
Well, at this point, you could get punished
can't
by
anymore.
the Aurora killing it, right? But
Well, no, now you can, but last
oh,
turn.
last turn? No, you would have scored. You would have scored
Right?
with it, yeah.
是的，阿里也开始进行一个重防了，在攀射长街上面放了3个单位。
Okay, do you play Aurora
So-
here or
so
just
the
Dead
thing with,
Bloom?
the thing with Ari, instead of playing the Poro, is now you're,
Poro,
you're
for
scoring
sure.
you're scoring both locations, right? Whereas Ari, if you played it to hold, you would not be scoring both locations, so it's like you're not actually even scoring additional points.
卡组的打断手段也非常有限。
Yeah, but it's more energy efficient to play the Ari. You're scoring the same number of points, but you've
开正常接场，
uh
Yeah, because they only played a 2-drop last round. Yeah, yeah, of course.
很吓人的是，阿里这边是留了3费。
unless you're holding up exactly something like Defy
进来的战力只有7。
or some sort of like
忙了，
对，感觉是不敢拍的，应该大概率就算是去打也
I
是
mean, you're holding up interaction, but I just don't think
对面有3个开放
like
费用，其实
I
也
don't
是
know, there's just not like if you look at the critical turn, so to speak, like it's not that turn when your opponent has 5 energy and they're going up to 7 for sure, right? Like I don't know what your opponent could cast of reason,
I think he's
but
warping,
maybe there's
by the
something very
way.
obvious.
This is, I smell time warp.
是的。
但是确实他需要去斟酌一下，因为现在是11费嘛，其实是可以
I'm
打
up
一个
Ari's
2的一个组合，或者是一个8+3的
I
组合。
smell a time
Are
warp.
we not?
我们看到
Are we not
这位
gonna-
观众玩家还是非常的谨慎的。他依然在评
I feel like
估
he's playing
光华
Aur-
以及
Aurora.
极光
This
两
is
排
not
的
really a better
组合
play.
哪个合理性更好一点？
Why are you so much more confident about Aurora than Dead Bloom here?
我们
You just
Because we're
sort of
early into the game, like
upgrade the value.
很想在进
because it's your way of winning the game, and you want it as fast as possible. Because that bloom doesn't really accomplish anything right here, right?
如果是一个
I mean, you have to send it into wielder,
是的，
and you actually may you can actually just die to smokescreen on the
我
spot.
们的每位先
Mm,
领
okay, so it's just
在这套牌
not
里面
guaranteed,
质量
basically.
最
Like
低
too much
Yeah,
volatility.
Well, risky and also
if you play
not-
Dead Bloom this turn, right? And then next turn you play Aurora, you'll now have 2 units out, right? You'll have Dead Bloom and you'll have Aurora, theoretically.
Yeah, so that's
But if
just
you
the
play Aurora
value.
this
Yeah.
turn, then you get 1 unit out, and then next turn you play Dead Bloom and get the Aurora trigger, and then that's
So you have
3, right?
three.
It's just better.
Yep.
because you have time to play the Aurora right now. Like,
Yeah.
you always just need to play Aurora as early as possible. I think like skipping turns on Aurora is like probably wrong like 99% of the time. If you can play Aurora and you don't, for first Aurora.
是的，并且阿里手上是捏着一张千尾的。
Okay, I mean, this student is going to be quite huge with that hand.
组合技的方式，他还是可以通过正常的
嗯
攻防去拿下这一场。
Okay, so we didn't see a 7th blue rune. I was curious if we would, because it's possible to see like 7-5 splits when you're playing Time Warp. So I'm really trying to see like how many of these blue runes are actually there. But Ari at home.
有待观察的。
Yeah, I mean this just smells like warp.
I'm also dumb. There's a Aspirant's
only-
Climb in play.
There's only
My bad.
7.
这个方尖碑不是很好突破，加上阿里传奇的效果，等于是这边的基础数值就有一个5点。
Well, Ari's now at risk of
3个开
charm.
放费用是蛮难突破的，而且我们看到阿里手上是有复数的决斗架势的。
对，
这个
刚好3倍。
对对对，这个是可以在单回合里面增加非常多的数值的。
2张决斗架势，1张敲诈，吓死人了。
是的，这一波打进来要先有个。
This is what, 10 runes? 11 runes for Yi. So Dead Bloom plus Charm plus there should be another spell available in this hand. Discipline.
就有点晚了。
All of that can be played.
现在阿里是一个7费，那稍后就会进入到他的一个9费回合。但还行吧，开不出。
With the hand from Ari, what was in there, Kuvi? You said there's like a spell heavy hand. Was there a smoke screen or what?
Yeah.
What did we have?
No, it was
然后还会有一费
a
可以进行
double on guard, stupefy,
我觉得不要打御水者吧。
double on guard, double on guard, stupefy fox, and maybe another stupefy.
Okay.
I saw another
考虑
spell.
到可能另外一边他的基础战力
Maybe.
更加高一些，并且有一个拉文布鲁姆学生是会膨胀的。
那这样子，目前来说是一个4打7。
Alright, so Ari triggers at 7 into 4. Double on guard would push over this, but it is into 3 runes from Master Yi.
是所有人嘛，所以应该
True.
是不需要支付这个法盾的费用
We
的。
have this. I mean, Master Yi has discipline.
好，进攻方让过了打牌时机。
那先打一张决斗架势。
Yeah, double on guard, stupefy, and then fox, and then the other two. I'm not sure.
是一个6点。
对，但现在是6打7。应该还会在
This is
先等
currently
打一张训练有素。那王花这边是来到
6 into 7, right?
同时
I don't know why the
So we don't
discipline
need
is going out yet.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless I'm miscounting, but I think it's Wheeler is 4, right?
好，先抽，
When it's alone.
抽上来
Yeah.
的颜色感觉像是一张决斗架
So
势、啊。
6 into 7. Now it's 6 into 9, but I guess you don't play the other on guard now because
Yeah.
yeah, you get to save it,
我们
which
只
is
看手上这
nice, I
3
suppose.
张一费法术的交换的话，可能
You can
也要
on guard
承
and
担下来
stupefy, but
对，因为手上还有
if you really want to
敲
kill,
诈，还有一个决斗架势。
which you might have to. You do
Yeah.
have fox though.
王花换掉还是非常值当的一件事。
还是
That doesn't.
选择先打这个决斗架势。
Oh, does that?
哎呀，又要开始。
Yeah, it's 6 into 9.
Fox
So
was-
yeah. No, this does work. So
6加2加
this
2
goes up to 8 versus 9, and then you
对4加2
stupefy.
加2所以8点对对手。
It's really
Yeah, you
important. He doesn't know that there's a charm, but it's actually so important that the Ari player trades this, because the charm is going to
True.
hurt a lot. I mean, I guess end of the day, if they trade,
现在建议
the Fey folk can go in and still charm Ari.
没有了
Actually, this Ari is just kind of dying. It is
Dead.
to be
然后
sacrificed.
这
Yeah.
次法术对决之后才能打出一张魅惑，但那个时候他的王花会已经不在了，但是他可以把每位
Because next turn we had
方尖碑上面，然后对绿阿里打出这一张魅惑。
Yeah,
That's,
yeah, it's of course very
Fox
bad if
accelerated
Defy is
plus-
here.
对吧？然后是不是还要补一张敲诈？我
We had Watcher accelerated plus
必须
on guard
要
next
补
turn
敲
or
诈两个
stupefy.
战力才会持平。
就平换掉，其实我觉得还行。
嗯，
你拿一个
Ravenbloom's at 4.
响声板
Yeah, but I don't know if they're gonna give him the first trigger.
能够打到现在这个效果已经可以接受了，非常能接受了。
对，但隔壁
So
的
he
这个
probably
布
just
鲁
gets
姆
the
学
second
生是
trigger.
忘记触发了，这里看起来
Yep.
对手是应该
Dang.
I don't think it'll matter here though.
补发了。哦，应该
I think what's gonna happen is this trade is gonna happen, and then the Ari is gonna get charmed in.
好，打出一张敲诈，想要跟对手进行平换。那么极光剑圣这边最好的应该是他自己有一个决斗架势来反应对，但是可惜目前手牌上面是
I wonder what's the
那也是再给大家
blue
补
and
一下，
green
刚刚这个
rune
第一次蓝方也是
Yeah, why judge, please? Why are you
会
putting the
给到
-1 on
标记啊
the
这边
wielder?
记得。好，这边平换了之后，就可能像刚才说的那样，美味仙灵会来到方尖碑这里，再对场下的绿阿里打。
Did homie draw for Stupefy? Was it a Raven Bloom?
Yeah, yeah.
因为其实狐狸这边已经没费了，
是的。
Ari
但其实
dead,
刚刚没办法，
but we will hold to go to 6 and then Fox go to 7.
第一张的决斗架势
Probably depends on what we pull from.
对，没有回头路了。
所
Or
以他也没有更多的手牌资源
from
能
the.
够去
I
留
need
住
to
自己
stop saying
这
we.
一张
And I say we for literally everyone.
非常的坚决打出这一张魅惑啊。
Little
但
bro
是
thinks
其
he's on
实
the
目
team.
前会有一个消息，就是因为由于
Literally
仙
on
灵这边
both
是先进入
teams.
到了一个空场嘛，然后他会先引发这个战场的一个争夺状态。
But yeah, you
那
could
其实
stack
他
with
其实
Aurora
那
and
个
then
进
the
攻拉
Fox
进来
can't
的话，
get
如果
through.
说这边
Second
手上
eggplant.
阿里这边再留一
So
个
actually,
的话，应该是可以跟
Fox would get through if you stack.
是应该是
Yeah.
空场拿了征服
Wait,
之后才去魅惑他后场的这个基地的阿里的，
Yeah.
所以他依然是会获得这2点的增益的。
OK，
好，这
Okay,
边
we've been chilling.
再拍了一个美味仙灵。
Get to 7 this turn. Probably finish the game. We have a charm, no?
他这个阿里没了，
So you can charm the
好，这个
只
那
能
么
回
the other
空投
eggplants.
Was
Mm,
there a charm?
potentially.
把这个
I didn't remember seeing a charm, but there may have been. Also, there wouldn't be enough.
His mother,
runes.
sprite
This
mother,
is
sprite
only
mother.
记得无
8
论是蓝
runes.
阿里还
So if you're
是
accelerating the
绿阿里，
Fox,
一般
you're
只下
just
一张
tapping out.
是的。
Oh yeah, that we had to deflect.
来了
Yep.
I mean,
纤尾来了。
the Ari had to
那这
deflect.
里
Yeah.
把美味仙灵
From
这样
Can't believe we had to
加
deflect
上
there.
剑圣的
Shoot.
增益之后呢，他就是应该是来到了5点，
Hmm.
是一个7打5的情况。
剑圣没费
Yeah,
了，
go to 7. So now it's about this is where it gets hard though, right? Is getting these last 2 points because the Aurora is
Yeah.
online.
美味仙灵
The eggplant is gonna ramp a little bit more.
那下个回合很关键，
Draw some more
Tasty eggplant.
拿了7分。
Tasty
如
eggplant.
果出现双聚手的情况的话，那就已经获胜了。
我觉得
Ari
What
is
are
getting
they
a little
checking on
strapped
the
on
side?
resources. Ari is down like a
就没费
ton
了
of
场上的
runes
战力
in comparison, right? They'll be at 8 runes next turn. Yi is 12
就
runes
看他能不能
Mm.
再
or 11?
有一
12?
张类
Yeah,
似
12.
Perma.
花这样的东西了
For the rest of the
Perma,
game.
yeah.
3小只吧，我们说他们联防起来是只有6点，
嗯，
如果一个王花的话是刚好能够全清的。
I mean, if Yi has like a way to actually just kind of wipe the board,
好像是有一张决斗架势
it's
的
really, really tough for the Ari to ever come back.
不是训练有素的，是一个
Probably just impossible for the Ari to get back into it if the board gets wiped. I mean, this ends up being the struggle for Ari is like the retake, right? So like Ari's done a great job of just defending, trying to hold best, but the retake from Ari is really difficult.
Especially with this hand.
I don't like this negative energy you've got, Cass.
Is it negative?
Mm.
主要
Oh
是
yeah,
It's
Ari-
difficult.
再多
No,
一
no,
点
we are on Ari, Team Ari, Team
We are
Ari. Say it
Ari.
after me.
剑圣
Team Liz.
Yeah, yeah, Team Liz, exactly.
双征
But this is difficult for us
No, no, no.
because the
For
retake
us?
is tough.
Through the power of friendship, we will win.
先另一个增益，
Oh
给
yeah.
胜一个增益，那两边都可以清掉。
这里我们看到他手牌上面是
We're so screwed, actually.
哎呦这个好难受啊！
I don't,
No,
I
that's
don't
not
know
true.
that Ari is screwed, but the last 2 points are tough. It is a struggle for this matchup. However, this is a very different build than the Aris that I've been playing, and the Aris that like Huge was talking about. Huge, I don't know if I can share the
回合拿到
not
这
the
个
the
火力
list card for card, but the
但是
idea behind the
7
list
分回
yet,
合
or if that's
拿
still a
到
secret.
开
So
出
you
来
tell
这个
me,
风险很大。
没错，
because it doesn't look like this one. I'll tell you that.
看看剑圣这边怎么样去规划他的一个进攻。
You did just draw Volibear off confront. The Volibear.
美味森林
Which we can play, by the way.
依靠训练有素
Wait, we can't.
Well, you
It
sure
costs
can't.
12.
6的场，
Why the hell? Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
好，先打一个训练有素。那阿里下个回合
Oh,
的
for
任
sure.
务可能就变成全力的把
Could be a
机会
thing later.
Can we clear
守住了
both battlefields? We can.
打一张 明响，他这里应该不会额外抽一吧？
Wait, what?
是没有的。
Did we play deep?
Yeah, just didn't tap. Just tried to draw one card. I don't know what card is being looked for exactly right now.
But we could have.
牌过完之后，他再去考虑现在场上的一个操作。
What other card did he have that he could have played instead of that? Like I just see a bunch of spells in hand.
No, you
Yeah,
I
but-
guess, right?
Yeah, so you go in with eggplant. You trade the oh, you can't actually. So 6, 7, 8. No, you can. So yeah, you go with eggplant. Trade. Oh, I guess you have to.
对，那现在如果说再加上自己的一个防守效果，等会儿美味仙灵会来到10。
是的。
那解掉这个牵尾的话，还是很轻松的。
感觉
The RE -1 is actually really problematic
Yep.
here.
没有任何反击的手段了。虽然说
Oh wait, yeah. If you didn't,
Because it's 7 into 7 right now.
never mind.
7 into 7 on the point. So you need something else.
非常的稳啊，再拍一个金身。
对，除非
This doesn't work, no?
First of all,
也在下面进行观战。
Because they'll trade even though the eggplant goes home. If Ari has any accelerators, the game is over. Is there a Sprite Mother in this deck? Sprite Mother in hand? Oh no, it wasn't a Sprite Mother, but I believe there's a Sprite Call in hand. I believe I saw a Sprite Call.
Was
something
it
like
call or
that. Yeah.
call or mother? It was one of the two.
是有的话，可能是在背牌嘛，因为它这个卡组的形态其实已经蛮克制极光流的，所以不。
So need to trade with a Dead Bloom here into the. Oh,
Wow.
that is a million
player.
% what he needed, or else this game was over.
The only outs, by the way.
Good thing he drew the Bolivar, because if he didn't draw the Bolivar, that's what would have come out and would have done nothing. The game would have been over.
加一。
But the question is it Sprite Call plus Sprite Mother? There's a Fox in hand. Fox is not good enough though.
那么这一波打下来非常的关键啊，阿里这个颜色应该是没有太多的急速
And this is where Aurora gets to come back, right? You faded the one turn that Ari's supposed to beat you by finding that Dead Bloom off the top.
是准备打防守了。
And if it's not Dead Bloom, then you lose the game. But because it's Dead Bloom, now it's like Ari has to have 2 accelerators right now, or else this game is probably over in the other direction. And the Sprite Mother was there. So if it's not Dead Bloom, the game actually was guaranteed 1,000,000% over. It was done.
It might actually be really hard for Ari
Yeah,
to get that final point.
It's over the other way, right? This is the final 2 points. This is the struggle in the matchup. Is like, how do you get those final 2 points over the Aurora deck as Ari?
拍这个牵尾。
And it's tough.
沉淀，
先沉淀。
先把分拿了，我觉得，先把这个第8分给拿了。
是的，但这里
But
毕竟是要双征服才能拿分，所以这一分，你说它关键吧，它也。
This is where I feel like if we had played Big Ari on turn 2, we would have had 1 extra point somewhere. I was just trying to keep track, and I might have. I didn't keep track like too seriously because it's kind of like over it. But I have a feeling that we'd have 1 extra point. I don't know if that would
If
actually
you had
matter,
1 extra
though.
point, it'd just be a card draw here, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But that could be a smoke screen.
It's possible a card draw could matter.
那这里王花跟美味仙灵一人顶一边。
Because a card draw could have mattered because you play your Sprite Mother, you get the card draw, and then you draw another Sprite Mother or a Sprite Skull, and then you win. But yeah,
Yeah, that's another route too.
So it's possible.
Have you guys played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Very good. Highly recommend it. My analogy does not work if you have not played it.
someone in chat for sure. It's a chat full of nerds. One of them.
It's a court simulation game basically, and when you cross-examine your witness, it does like a zoom in kind of thing. So kind of like that, but just a VOD review styled. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I think I know the meme you're talking about. Maybe.
Huge, you're right. The answer here is unchecked power. I wonder if it's in the board for this Ari deck. I doubt it is main decked. but I am curious if it's in the board.
创造一下奇迹。剑圣这边看看他着不着急处理对手后排的单位啊，我觉得是还好的，感觉可以等一等，看看有没有。
Also, Green Ari didn't get to do anything in this game, and it's an aspirants game. So it's possible Ari can come back in games 2 and 3, especially if there's tech.
如果是直接选择拍沃利贝尔了，那么就等于是剑圣回合外是没有什么作战能力的。那这里阿狸会不会有一点点潜在的机会啊？因为毕竟我们昨天是见识过，就是双拍门神之后被双魅惑推走的。但现在场上一共会有4个单位。
I do not like putting this on a battlefield.
也是不足以帮他把对手的场面全部推到后场的。
Really?
I think so. I mean, like the scariest thing here seems like what, charm?
目前来说，肯定还是剑圣这边更优一点。这个狗熊拍出来有点太吓人了。
对，这个优势非常大了。慢慢开始这两个。
You lose the unchecked power no matter
Another
what. You,
fox?
oh no, you don't lose. Never mind, because it taps your stuff. Yeah, that's interesting. This does lose the unchecked power.
而且这个时候，如果说阿狸迫于狗熊这边的压力去打仙灵这边的这一个场，狗熊这边还能再抽一张牌呢。
Yeah. The...
I mean, it's gonna be sick if you ripped an unchecked
Oh.
off the top. I told you it was warp. I knew this was a warp deck.
操作到就是一个问题了。你来算一下，快不
It
快？
it unfortunately doesn't do anything here. Right? If you can
Okay,
build up a
right.
board where you can take one side, then you can warp.
Okay.
But yeah, as you just saying, you need both. If you unchecked, clear this, Yi starts to rebuild and defend one side, and then you just take the other side and warp, and then you GG.
那他就要看场上的这两个小的单位能不能帮助他把王花加仙灵这一边。
I mean, what do you do? You just play a fox, non-accelerated, just start building a backline, and then you just hope that you can build up enough of a backline to run in. I just don't think it's gonna get there.
So there's no way you play her on unchecked power, period. I feel like that card is so rare.
It shouldn't be rare in this meta. I think a lot of people in China, if they knew that this, which most people knew this was the meta, which is like a lot of auroras everywhere and like big Yi. Like if you're playing blue, why would you not want unchecked, right? Like it should absolutely be in the decks.
去跟对手的每位仙灵进行一个交换。
Oh, we're on aspirants climb, Kevin. It's the one that makes you go to. You have to go to 9 points on aspirants. The battlefield.
等会儿再推。
Yeah, it's build a board, go in, trade. Hopefully, when you're alive, time warp, hold.
Yeah, you have to win off of time warp. It's the only out, but I don't think that you're actually gonna be able to get there.
不过他可能会担心
The hard
就是
thing.
这个回合剑圣手拍剑圣。
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Triple Defy is kind of bricked though for Yi, so. Surely, oh, we're not forgetting Bolivar trigger.
Yeah, charm with Bolivar on board, kind of mean.
That's cool as fuck. That's so fresh.
如果
Hello?
刚刚就是这个怪一起
Unstable
推上
Portal
去
Fox, I love it. Yeah.
是不是真能搏一下？
但我们看到他手牌上面有一个魅惑的，不管怎么样，即使这个牵尾是在前场，也是会被清理掉的。
对，也被
然后他
拉过去了。
接下来剩下的可能就是一些小的单位，他手牌这里还有一张王花，其实也是会被
Yeah,
反打下来。
the portal versions are also compelling for these big stacks. Like you either do portal combo stuff or you need unchecked power to get through.
No. Ari, you were the chosen one.
那这边
This is just game one.
看一下阿
We still have a chance as well.
说
We're also 25 minutes into this
阿
game.
狸也
What
已经
the
到
heck?
他自己的10费的回合，但是
And I don't feel
I
like
mean,
either
that's
player
good
plays
news.
slowly.
住他
Yeah.
他自己也是每位仙灵的追随者，手上也有一张。其实，在环境里面最早使用每位仙灵的，应该就是阿里的卡组。
Okay, already played a
很吓人、
Hey
哦。
folks, so what we have
现在
这
也
两边的
9, 10,
已经
11.
奔着完全
Going to
截掉的
12
选择玩了一张
runes.
沃利维尔三雄拍门
Yeah, there's just no way with the
但这里感觉
Bolivars.
是不是没太必
There's
要
just no way.
还是留着回
Need
合
unchecked
是
power.
更加安全一点。
He's
可以
He's not surrendering. He's got one more turn, right? Does he have unchecked power in the main board? Does he rip it off the top?
哦，11费，那连是做不到3熊盘门的，可惜了。不过即使有他，来了2张催化石也是可以帮助去绿牌的。
对。
但他现在其实没什么需要的东西了，三张灭世已经稳稳的捏在手上了。
Yeah, there's no real other.
Well, you can,
that makes me upset.
You can play around it too because he could just play. He could just play the. Oh, he can't. He already played a 2 cost. Never mind. I was gonna say he could play the Bolivar in hand and then just play Yi next turn if it's unchecked. Right, then you just conquer both in the game.
True.
So he could have played around unchecked by just ripping the Bolivar for 12. But also he can just play whatever comes off the Aurora in the backline.
Yeah, we have a dead bloom. We have a DC.
好像没有了。
再来一个纤维，对，再来一个纤维，也需要计算一下，也可能顶不下来，因为毕竟是有。
What's interesting is like Ari actually didn't even win this if it was 8, so the aspirants didn't matter. Because the 8th point just came off of a single conquer on a turn. It wasn't a double conquer or a hold or anything. So this wouldn't have even been one off of aspirants.
With green, alright.
Yeah, a charm if drawn, if no other things are put on the top battlefield. I do think you're right, that would work. Charm plus time warp. Charm one away the
or
void
smoke
there.
screen.
The problem is if
no,
if he keeps up any runes, he has 3 defies in hand. So it would not work in this case unless he fully taps out, which he won't, because I think he's playing around like a bunch of charms or whatever happening. Okay, wait, there's so few cards in deck. What the hell?
So what you're saying is new game plan.
Yeah, burnout, but it's not gonna happen. All right, another eggplant. Wait. This doesn't work. Bolivar has tank, doesn't he?
It Bolivar does have tank.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have known either. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait,
on the top of the screen.
is Volibear a May? Yeah, he's got to trigger Volibear as many times as possible. Try and burn him out. You have to trigger Volibear to burn him out.
Oh wait, that's smart as fuck. No. Time warp, please. Oh, that's so funny though.
You don't show it because you go into game 2 and 3.
Yeah, you just reading my mind. Yeah, think about it, right? Oh, maybe.
You can only make, you're only gonna be able to make him draw like 2 more times. Unfortunately.
How many units did you have? How many units
you
did you
only
have?
had 2 more units. So the way it works, DBJ, is that when you run out of cards in deck, you recycle your trash back into your deck, but you have to assign a point to a player who is not yourself. And so in 1v1, that is just your opponent, right? Just the player you're playing against. And that point can be the winning point. So because Ari's at 8, the burnout was a potential win condition there. I'm curious if there was a way to start playing towards that condition at some point in this game. But I didn't even notice that the deck was running out of cards until much later.
I can't see what the number of cards in the deck was.
It was like 8 cards. It was still like 8 cards left.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
It was close, but it's not like, not that close. Not like not actually possible to get there even with the warp. You're right, Sold. I think the winning point would be a good name for a podcast, which is why we named our podcast that. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Not only do we do these watch parties for all of these events in China, and we'll likely continue to do them into the future for every event in China that we possibly can, but also we have a podcast called The Winning Point, which is myself, Pastry Time, Blevins, and Charmer. talking about all things Riftbound every single week. We also have other shows like Battlefield Breakdown, which goes over all of the tournaments for the week, each and every week, going over the stats, the top decks, etc. And we'll have plenty more content about Riftbound, guides, deck decks, more fun, silly content, etc. Gameplay will be coming soon, mostly with the cards releasing. There will be a lot more gameplay stuff happening on this channel. So drop the sub. Come hang out.
Dak, I think it's when you draw, reveal. I think there was one other condition, but at least those two. And you don't have anything in your deck, then you burn out.
Yeah, it's not the moment you get to 0 though, right? I didn't think it was. I
No,
think it's
no, no,
trying
you
to draw
must-
from 0.
yeah.
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 不过它算是拆装备的卡里面效率偏低的一张。它是
Did they show the top 64 chart? We've shown the doc a few times that has it.
他人家还没有拍激光
I'll just drop it in chat again.
后场去进行储备嘛，等你极光落地了之后，我再往上面去。
Spreadsheet has all of the data from all 4
七分回合先去
of
拍
the
七倍回合
tournaments
先
in
去拍一
China.
下但是人
This
家
was put together by somebody in the community server named Hendy.
干打了
Really, really nice document.
卡组它没有太多的选择。
Let you know everything you need about what was happening with the meta.
王花或者美味仙灵可以直拍嘛，但其他的它就会稍微有点尬住。
What is this XP thing? I'm new to YouTube chat. I don't know.
但总归它还是会被这个自适应机器人给。
The more you talk, the more you gain XP, and there's like a leaderboard for people who are.
比如说剑圣
I
加魅
think.
惑这种手段的话，那就等于它的整个极光的回合是往
All right, Liz.
了一屯。
Time to get your shit together. Let's go.
那我们来看
We had to give them one game just for the suspense, but now we'll reveal our true power. We cannot lose. Yes.
然后同时是第二局的比赛
Alright, so God Willow RE.
之吻跟地柳之灵啊。
And it's going to be Sigil on the other
雷
side.
霆之吻算是极光体系的卡组里面最强的一个场地了，就跟潘圣场街不相伯仲。那前期
I don't think Ari plays Arena's greatest.
I think there's definitely a world where she would.
进行绿牌了。
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That would be like a drastically different deck then.
Then this? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very different than this version.
阿里这边在虽然说我们看到它一些妙妙小工具，但它整体上全个
Bang.
主线的质
Alright,
量都
God
是
Willow
没有
start.
说比一
Get
般
in
卡
there.
组落后太多的，还是蛮均匀的，就从前期到中期到后期。
We don't see any tech cards in hand for Ari, but it is just
I
going to be a consult.
那这个
Goodness.
回合没有再下一个
This
单
I
位
do not like.
Ooh, there is tech.
受
Okay.
影响还是挺大的。
There is the adaptatron
what?
in hand.
他这一回合就
I'm sorry. What just happened? Why are the runes untapped?
I think he just did it on accident.
看
The
一下
judges
Okay.
yelling at him.
的手
Yeah, nice. Get him.
卡了一
I
个
mean,
好像是
wait a
狗
minute.
熊吧
All right, that turn I really do not like playing consult the past. I think we just need to continue getting on board, scoring points. We're not winning this late game.
前提
I mean,
是
I
Uh,
agree.
在
I'm
凯
inclined
单
to
位
agree.
去争抢雷霆之
Yeah.
吻这边的节奏。
I mean, did we have other plays?
Wielder was in the hand for sure.
下个回合就直接把绿
Yeah.
阿里拍到第六之灵上面，然后进行一个换防。
我觉得
Do we have Aurora in hand here? Free?
Looked like
先
no.
强两分，但我看到这个王话，我感觉又不肿了。
啊
God Willow draw. I mean, just a wealth of cards. Sorry has to find a way to actually capitalize with
我
this
觉得
though.
这个肯定是建立在你手牌是有中亚杀漏的情况下。
It's tough that
Yeah,
it's Sigil
especially
this
because you're-
storm, right? Because you're gonna be deramping.
Yeah, but especially with
要不要冒一个险？还是
God Willow giving you
最后
cards,
三个
like
回
you-
合就让他极光
yeah, the more I think about it, it's just like
自适应机
Yeah.
器人
对，这
probably
个
should not have
回合
been doing the thing.
This is a really threatening card to just put on the board though, right? Like, he can't just slam Aurora while this is out here as long as there is a battlefield to be
是一
conquered.
个王花很大的目标啊。
Ooh,
So
yeah.
you can try and slow play it a little bit with Ari and just like stack God
没
Willow
有极光
and just keep open another location to conquer.
有没有魅惑？
But especially, you really can do that mostly by putting green Ari there, so you can still score 2 points a turn, right?
Yeah.
但是
8-bit
他这个回合就会扣3个符能，那这样子下个回合他就只会有8费。
What is the
想应该也是
full name for this Ari?
他现在毕竟手牌是没有极光嘛。
Wait, sorry, which one do you mean? Do you mean the legend or do you mean the
The green one. The green one.
看他愿不愿意魅惑吧，还是自己留着。
Actually, I'm gonna throw this one to chat. Chat. Show me how smart you are. Let's go. I believe in you.
It's alluring, I think.
Why would you do this?
狐狸这边如果是黄花这回合站下来了，又把这个机器
Anu threw the question into
下
chat.
回合还是
Why are you
可以
answering?
I'm sorry.
牵尾的。
Damn,
Just
Sold
better.
Out got it. How did Sold Out possibly get it?
Sorry.
这边中亚被
Okay,
提前
now
消耗
chat,
掉
because
了
that question was
所以
stolen from you. I have another one.
绿阿去额外的抢分
What's the
所以
collector
整个
number?
保障
I'm evil. Oh my goodness.
这个自适应机器人应该也是考虑
Somebody
到
actually gets that
自己要
right.
保存着一直是9
I'd be
分
very
的情
impressed.
况来
Blue seals.
Whoa, yeah.
出极光
但有没有一点
Yeah,
太
it's a
看
warp
运
deck,
气了
baby.
因为你不能保
Dang,
证
it sold out 2 for 2.
手抽是极光，那你要去过牌的话，你通过自己的冥想或者是下策训练有素去过牌，包括营地号令去过牌，那你下个回合也拍不出来。
但我们之前是看到一套有 Plan B 的极光女枪嘛，可是我觉得剑圣的体系里面，它的女枪是比较难有它的
Yeah, it looks similar to
I mean,
what you
how do we-
started pivoting to.
可能最终还是得依靠这张单卡去运行。
I can see the hands.
不过我感
The
觉
dead bloom is gonna be problematic, and the Chisel of the Storm is
多多少少的想把它打下来，有点不太
Yeah.
舒服。
horrible.
怎么可能让
Yeah,
你
you
出
really
牌
need
呢
to start
万一
scoring
出来一张
points.
极光那不完蛋了。
赶紧要把它赶下去。
You really like
Actually,
cannot
yeah,
just.
it's
可
all-
能人家抽一
You
张
you
没抽
kind of
到
have
还
to
得继
conquer
续
it,
沉淀
but
结果吃了一张第六，刚好第二张摸上来一个极光，那就早了的。
是的。好，这里先拍了一个蓝
all right. So this is just Fox.
Mm-hmm.
是应该要出千尾了，
Wait, you've already.
Play.
选择急速出了千尾。
You just recycled 3 runes for this.
在防守的时候
Why?
就会来到起
Three?
点
No, 2.
Just 2.
He did 1 for the seal, and then he did 2
Yeah.
for the fox instead, and tapped the
所以
seal.
呢这边自己是一个9，
I
You
maybe
sure?
I'd have to rewind to make sure.
I'm
pretty sure.
I'm checking. I'm checking.
I'm
I'm
pretty
checking.
sure.
那其实应该是把这
Did
个
I, maybe I missed it. I thought he did 1 for seal and then 2 for the
强
fox.
迫罗，那还是回归到
He only did 2?
上个回合的
Okay,
一个
maybe I'm
情况
crazy.
这个强迫罗是
Yeah.
Maybe I'm losing it.
桃花的很大的目标
Yeah, I hit 8
Maybe
at
I'm
the start of the
losing
game.
my mind.
看看有没有陆续
Bold of you to assume you had it in the first place, Cass. Love
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
Wow.
That's true. I think
That was
the
free.
hour and a half wait's getting to me.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you.
这一手手牌。
Don't say that. You jinx it. We're gonna get 3 hours next time.
看颜色
No, this makes sense because he has 6 runes now, and he was on 8. He had to tap everything.
黄花
We're all good.
Mhm.
Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be all right, chap. Don't worry.
又重复了一遍刚刚的剧本。
I was so scared that my hero, the RE player, was gonna accidentally make a little fucky wucky and accidentally recycle too many runes.
在的
I cannot believe the judges
Wait, what?
are like, bring back that Poro,
What happened?
and then we're gonna give that Poro +1, and we're gonna give that Blue -1.
他是没有
Are we serious?
再补一个小朋友的，如果想那样交换
Wait,
的话，
what?
可能要需要带着
Okay.
自己的
They're just preserving the integrity of the game state.
Okay.
The Dead Bloom came into the Poro, and then the RE player just sent it into the
想刚刚
trash.
刚选
But then
择
judges were like, no, 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 wait, we have to do
掉
the
了他自己的一个传奇效果，所以会给到一个
like
标准
tokens
一般
and
可能是
the
刚刚在这个王
-2s
花进
and
攻破
-1
罗的时候
and
他
+1.
You know, earlier what really
传奇
like
效果了。
ticked me off was one of the players had like turned their deck sideways to draw from it, and then the judge like reoriented it so it fitted back into the
9点法力
like little square that it's in. I was just like, oh my goodness, if that happened to me, I'd just like
千尾带这个机器人上去
give
了
a
机器人就没有
short
要征服
but
战场
aggressive
征服
stare.
装备那他征服千尾带着他上去的那个回合，人家极光都还没有拍出来呢。
是的，
Yep.
好，看着自己的手牌陷入沉思。
I mean, I
那
guess
这里
it's
有一个说法是把每位仙灵
Could just be
对
Fox
下来去
again.
送
Fox
到
just trades with
刺
this
猬这边
though.
的那一边去跟对手进行一个相持的情况。
我有一计，就是每位仙灵，然后带一个决斗架势上去跟
But you have to break through the dead blooms, and there's no Aurora yet. you have this adaptatrons just waiting the
把这个
Aurora.
王花先给它拉下去，然后
先用魅惑把它顶
对，把
下去
它拉下去，然后我的
How do you
仙
break
灵再
this?
上去，但是这样
Only
的
8
话
runes?
又感觉
主要你的每位仙灵在主动防守的时候，也需要投入额外的
So it can't be
资源才
Fox
能
plus
顶住这个
anything?
王花所以这个攻防的性价
And there's
比
one
还
rune
是
up
比较低的
for
它这
Yi,
个
so you
如
just
果
get
是去
exploded
出
from
每位仙
orbit
灵
by
的
on
最
guard.
好还是上到雷霆之吻的那一边跟
Yeah.
对手，
You,
反正我们一人在
you
一边
can't.
先打着说嘛。
You
Like
can
you
send the
got them.
adaptatron in with
提到的就是阿里
and
是那个
sacrifice it with
非
the
常不能接受你
with the fox,
去
and
通
it
过地
it,
雷
it
之
beats
过牌，因为它
um
现在你手拍两
it
张
does
王
beat
花
on guard,
然后你前面也有刻意留
but
9
you
块
would be,
Who's
you know, like
Aurora?
giving up
知道
this
你是
this
没
tech
有
option,
时
right?
光在手上的，所以他不太想那
For
么快的
Aurora.
让你去过到多过牌。
是的，有点执
So is
着
there
于
another
第六之灵
solution
啊
to
现
break
在
through this?
我觉得他现在也在
There's
思考
on
这个
guard
如果
now.
说
Fei Folk
我
still,
自然
yeah.
可以去通
Fei
过这
Folk's
个
still
雷
always
霆
gonna
之吻
cost
抢分了抢分了，他万一通
too
过
much,
地
and
雷
it
之
doesn't have the
攻
minus
上来的时候
3.
怎么办？
Hmm.
然后同时我这个王花这边我还没解掉，
所以现在感觉他要做一个战略上的选择啊，就要不要把这个地流的场放掉？因为他如果放掉的话，对方再开极光
I
的
mean,
话，
Yeah,
那这个地流的
Fox.
场可能一辈子都抢不
think
回来了。
But you have to send the adaptatron to
去
not
进
get
行
blown out by on
那
guard,
么这边看起来是想跟对面进行平换的样子。
or you just risk it, right?
Yeah,
因为
risk
刚
it.
刚好
Or you
嘛，
just risk it
10减3就是7。
because you don't think you win if you do it.
那他
Yep. I
But like
like
part of it
risking.
is like
上不上呢？如果
even if you
上
give up
去
the
对方
adaptatron
开
there,
一
you
个极光
do
然后极
you
光
would be
翻一个
keeping
王
the
花
fox
就
by doing
疯
so
了
if they wanted to make that trade. So you'd have a fox sitting on Godwillow.
我的
Can I be honest with you?
只有
Oh,
在
true.
极光出现的时候我
Are we
才
really playing around top deck Aurora there?
行，
那极光这边也可以
Playing
考虑
around
Actually,
something Aurora. Yeah, you
maybe it's
don't.
not-
You've
maybe
played
it's not
this
top deck
adaptatron
Aurora.
before they had a chance to play Aurora. So if they
yeah,
had it,
but-
they never would have played it.
是支持他去做这
Yeah.
件事情。
Okay,
但他现在好像
there's a reason there.
选择
直接开自己的剑圣。
Also, Yi just eats it for free, which is not good.
这么的执着，那我
True.
就是要
TY. Huh.
不管怎么样，我就是要来，好吧？你再把我打走吧。
Yeah, I would eat the adaptatron for
并且现在
conquering. Yeah,
额
that's
外
true.
是留了2
That's
费的。
true.
我们看到极光剑圣他这个套牌，他可能没有决斗架势，但是他一定是
I
会
mean-
训练有素的。
I mean,
所以
there's still so many points to score, so there is potential that you can just like play this really patient as Ari, but it starts to feel really scary getting later and later into the game against this Yi deck that is just like so top end.
要做一个战术上
Yeah.
的抉择了，要不要这么的执着地流之灵？
我觉得他已经执着了。
And the good news is we've killed 2 dead blooms.
到底
不回头啊，先打一个敲诈，先把你的剑圣先捡。
No, why are we doing that?
顺便抽一张牌，看抽到
Superfy is not good there at all.
Okay,
那
okay.
这个来了我就
So
得用
this is
它
where we have to get the setup.
嗯，
Time warp is
他
here,
可以自适应机
plenty
械
of
可以
runes,
上去给绿阿狸垫一下，然后绿阿狸
and you're
再
playing green Ari.
站住，再做一个回合外的
So you
防
have to
守
get green Ari into position,
然后到自己的回合再去开时间扭曲。
但如果
and
是
then you
自己
win
要
from
这个剑他自
6
己带一
with
个
the
右手的
warp.
情况下，然后再上两张
If you
大
can
牌
move her onto an
阿
open
狸就
battlefield,
可以
you win
解
from
掉吧
6.
那阿狸
Oh my goodness, I think they're mathing it out, trying to see if they can actually just leave the Yi.
3费的开放费用，所以在拼法术上面
9 go down to 8 with the sigil,
并且我是一个防守
back up to 10.
2个传奇都是擅长防守的一个传奇。
But you also need to play the Ari.
如果说是这样子的话，机器人带着这个阿里一起上去，那场面上的一个战斗力应该是会来到7。
Yeah, the Ari is also risky into charm if there's no defy in this hand or any answer to charm. You have to figure out. I mean, it's about finding the positioning for this. You have to find
阿里传奇
the proper positioning to get around this.
好，这里选择极速每位仙灵去，应该是
On guard here would have been better than Stupefy because you keep a unit. Because you go to 11 and he's gonna be defending for.
是打不过剑圣，而选择了一起上也没问题。这
Wait,
里
we have
是
so
9点
5,
打被捡过
7 go to 9.
的剑圣，那么
Yeah, this is 9 into
So yeah,
会
8,
存留一个单位在这个
or
Ye-
7 because the stupefy, right? Stupefy was cast.
心理学这一块儿还是得看我的，
还是得
我就
看你。
我
yeah.
真的
So it's gonna end up
Trade with
being
discipline.
他已经
yeah 9 into 9, which is
因为这个事情做
quite
了
worse for
行
you
动的时候，他第3次不可
I
能
compared
actually think
to
会继续
on guard, right? On guard is okay because you keep a unit.
I'm happy to ramp here though, getting these 2 runes.
但
Wait, I think
You-
for Ari,
you would
this
have
is,
anyway.
this is how you get the positioning. You needed to trade
Yeah.
double time warp now. That's not. I mean, you have a seal, which seal on 12 runes lets you double warp.
Does it? Isn't it 4 blue?
Yeah, yeah.
Or is
So,
it 3?
so on 11 runes you can double warp, right?
11. Okay.
Because minus 3 runes because of the seal, so you can warp again.
这个首先这个狗
So it's
熊
about
开
finding the
牌
positioning then,
然后
right?
还要去过
He has to
牌
find the
首先
positioning with the green Ari onto a point,
这就
and then he can look to double warp.
看一下
我们这边甚至可以看到阿里手上是有负数的时间扭曲的。
8 blue, 4 green. Actually, oh, he might have too much green. So Anna, you might be right. But no, if he has all
No,
6
no, no. There's 7
blue,
blue.
yeah,
There's
all
7,
6 blue.
7 blue.
He needs 6 blue runes.
太
6
I don't think that
就这
Yeah, it's not
indicated on the
crazy.
top
达到其实
top left is correct because I could have sworn I saw 7 blue runes.
对
Out right
Yeah,
now,
wrong.
or just in the deck? Because he may have recycled some for
由于没有
the
办法去
accelerating the foxes.
补充2枚符文嘛
But
所以是
basically,
会
just
抽一下的
for clarity, like he needs 6 blue
对
runes
先抽了一张
to double warp
开这个
from 11 total runes. 6 of them just have to be blue.
整套
And you can double
Mhm.
warp.
大哥都准备全上手了。
再来
And so
一个
now it's just
吧
positioning the Ari, which is really hard. This is the hard part is getting an Ari into position
非常舒服的，对方剑圣等于
where it can run in.
Ooh.
There's the unchecked. So I think it was on the board, but it's possible as main deck.
好，这边直接上绿阿里，接着上一个
Okay,
Mercedes
okay.
到你
So
那如果处理不掉，
this is
感觉
good because
就没了呀。
getting the Ari out while there's no unit for Yi means the likelihood that you get charmed and killed is really low. There's not a lot of other ways to remove. So the charm is in hand, but there's not a way to actually kill it for the Yi. So now it's in position. Ari moves in,
GG.
double warp, GG, right? Wait, this is not gonna be enough runes, though, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, it's enough runes. Okay, yeah, double warp, he wins.
No, you just need yeah.
Yeah,
No,
he's got-
single warp. Single warp is enough. You go to 5 and then 8.
Yep, because
Oh,
of Ari hold
right, because
points.
he has the eggplant. Yeah, yeah. Okay, single warp is enough. However, to be clear, he has the double warp.
好，先拿一分举手
He doesn't need it. He actually could just win with double warp here. He does have it, but he doesn't need it, as you said.
可以时间扭曲。
要开了
好，现
Yo, we didn't recycle for that sigil. Are they gonna have a 20 minute?
He did. Yeah, he did.
Oh.
So,
准备上特效
yeah.
来了，时间扭曲。
Yep, there you go.
来了来了
But yeah, double warp would win. Single warp also does win.
然后这个时候
Double warp would win with just the Ari. You don't even need eggplant man.
来到
哎
这个回合，两边聚首各拿1分，然后绿阿里的效果再拿1分，获胜。恭喜阿里
Beautiful
拿下这一场。
这回合是看出
Nice
来了，我觉得确实是，真的是因为他前期的那3波的坚持。
Green Ari is the answer to the meta slowing down this much, right? It is a really great way to try and
超
answer.
级无敌卡手的情况了，就是
And it's just positioning. It's really funny. I was even watching. I like watching VGC, like Pokemon VGC, and a lot of that game is literally just positioning.
对，
And watching this matchup with the Green Ari, a lot of it does feel like VGC positioning of just like how can I find the proper time to switch in my Green Ari so it doesn't just get exploded,
处理对手的
and then I can actually win once it's in position.
选手应该都
It's very funny to watch it
的类型
in that way.
就我确定了这个方向跟这个方案，我就会一直贯
Okay, but that game also, you just didn't have Aurora, so.
说我确定
Yeah, but also he was locked out of playing it for so many turns that I don't know that it actually would
多的赋能资源
get there
去针对
even if he
这个
did.
后场了。但这样子的情况下，我觉得有点太靠自己的运气了。
All right, ready for another
光就是相信
card question?
Yeah, Kaisa is the Incineroar of Riftbound. Yeah.
在我的前半场，如果说
What region is Adaptatron
我就
from?
不会再相信我的运气了，
In
转
what?
而变成一个普通的卡
The-
手
on the
随便
card.
操作一下试一下
Like what
但这一
region
局我觉得就是
from whatever
没有
the
办法这个确实是
is it Runeterra? I don't know, whatever the
Yeah,
place
yeah,
is.
yeah, Runeterra.
但最后阿里的这个获胜方式也非常的帅啊。
对
虽然对
Uh,
胜负的
Piltover.
影响来说，我觉得应该是相对有
That's
利
correct.
就他
Piltover's
即使
on.
没有时间扭曲，在
There you
go.
打出这样的场面之后，他应该大概率也是能够获胜的。但是这种开门，我们俗称的
How the hell do you know that this is from Piltover?
帮
What the?
他拿下这一胜，
Huh?
应该是让他对自己
Everybody.
投注更加
I
有
mean,
信
I
心的
spent years of my life working on Legends of Runeterra
数的时间扭
as a
Ah.
commentator.
他是非常
Is it the mustache that gives it away? Like it's Heimerdinger's mustache?
作用的。
对
I mean, most mechs are just gonna be from Piltover and so on.
Okay. True.
Yeah, mechs are some of the easiest because basically just P and Z have mechs. Bandle also can have mechs, but yeah, they're usually more whimsical in Bandle, which I guess, to be fair, Adaptatron is quite whimsical, but pretty sure it's like a Heimer mech.
Makes sense.
Which is why it's whimsical, because Heimer is from Piltover, but he's also from Bandle City because he's a Yordle. All Yordles are from Bandle. Like at the
Are you
beginning.
trying to tell me
right?
about the birds and the bees right now? For Yordles?
Yeah, exactly. They're born from the Bandle tree, and they are creatures of magic. They're actually immortal. So when Yordles die, they actually just like respawn in the Bandle tree. They're just like rematerialized in the Bandle tree.
You could literally be saying anything and I would believe you, but you're not actually bullshitting me, are you?
No. That, I mean, at least unless they changed it, at least at some point that was true.
My wife did that to me once. She showed me a picture of this organ in the body and was like pointing to like a valve that connected to the organ and was like, "That's the butthole." And I was like, "Whoa, thanks." She's a doctor. She's like been working for like 4 or 5 years and practice and things like that. And I was like, I believed her. And so then I told one of her friends, and then the next day she came and she was like, "You dumbass, that's the aorta." And I was like, "Shit, I'm truly gullible." So you could have said literally anything and I would have believed you.
Wait, wish this was true in Arcane? It probably is. I mean, if it's still the lore for Yordles, I mean, it is true, right? Like,
Ooh,
the
so
Yordles
Heimer comes back?
the Yordles. I mean, yeah, if the lore is the same as like it's been for years about Yordles, is like if Heimer were to die, he would just respawn at the Bandle tree basically. He'd just be like reconstituted.
How old would he be?
The same.
Whoa, that's cool.
They're just immortal beings. They're like magical creatures.
Okay.
And why don't they let Vex die?
Well, because she can't, because she's a Yordle.
Yeah, but she like
that's
tries
fine.
to, and they
Yeah,
don't
and
want
she
her to.
can't because she's a Yordle. It is a different
Oh,
dimension as well. Yeah, it's like that's why there's the portals.
Not a single green rune.
All orange. Not a single card to play. 2 Bolivars in hand. Yeah, Yordles also at one point had this thing called Glamour, and I'm not sure if they... I think they still do, but they didn't want to explain it in Arcane because it's like giga confusing. But basically to everyone else, they just like look like humans. So, like, they actually just look like little guys. They look like people. But that was a really old thing that they talked about that. There was like this really old comic of Heimer and Ziggs, and you can actually see them in their glamour form, and it's really cursed.
I just had a cursed thought and I'm just not going to say
They
it.
just look
No.
like humans.
We're in
Pretty good
prison.
start here.
He's pretty good into this matchup.
Yep, having control of both sides. I mean, I think the fact that Obelisk is in this Ahri deck, she certainly is good at making use of it. Right? I mean, it's a warp deck, so getting to warp faster is pretty good. But also controlling both sides, you're not seeing anything get played out yet from Yi. There's no... We see there's no Aurora in hand, but this is ramping to... This is ramping to turn 3 Aurora if it's found, but it's currently not in hand, so... You might just have to start playing some disciplines here. You need to dig.
Interesting. So I guess I earlier in game 1 I was like, why not play the Ahri on turn 2? Oh, I didn't factor in Yi coming in.
Yeah, but he comes in here just to die, right? Because maybe it's worth it for him.
Great, I
Because
think
you wouldn't.
YouTube videos and grinding on TTS are good ways to learn, yeah. You can probably find games in the community Discord. People definitely play. I love the discipline finds the Aurora, which is big. So next turn is Aurora.
Starts grinding. Just get coaching from me or Mo or anyone who's on Metafang as well. But probably just playing the game and reviewing your own VODs is a really good place to start.
So what's the consideration here? Is it just rip the mobilize to go up an additional rune? Because this is 2, 4, 6, 8. So you'll have some extra backup like charm and stuff to play around?
Throw at 4? Six.
I would have played Ari last turn, but that's crazy.
Well, you got the time warp in your hands, so
That would be so, yeah.
I mean, part of it is just, I mean, like I was saying, right, just trying to position the Ari to win off of warp instead of trying to just like farm some points with her. Like she's like
True.
the big win con for you.
True.
wait, what?
Good
Why do we
hold.
tap 7? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, okay. My bad.
We can aura, but that's dangerous because if we aura and then the time warp happens, it's over.
Tog, this is really close to the Ari list that started getting worked on after the Secret Spice Ari list felt like it couldn't beat Yi. So it's
Wait, so
real
if you don't
close
hit-
to what Yuge was gonna play. It's
You
really
just lose
close.
if you don't hit Dead Bloom here.
Yep.
Yep. You get warped
Love
on.
it.
Get warped on, kid.
I told you, I was a Liz believer since day 1.
You were a what believer?
A Liz believer.
Who's Liz?
The homie.
I'm kidding. Yeah, the player Liz. All right, GG's. That's
GG.
warp, baby. This guy cannot ready his runes fast enough.
Literally.
He's like, I can't wait. to
Judges,
cast
you can
this time
shuffle.
warp. I'm slamming this time warp on the table. I'm slamming this warp on the table. See ya, buddy. Ari in the top 16.
拿下这个对决，利用他非常艰辛的这个时间扭曲，打下了2场非常漂亮的攻防战。
也是恭喜他用
Best.
自己的阿里卡组进入到了我们的10
Very
人
cool.
当中。我
Yeah, it's like
it's.
I mean, Yuge, I was telling you that Green Ari was the way that you had to adjust Ari to beat Yi. Green Ari is sick. I mean, obviously this was like not needed for Green Ari in this this game 3, but like the idea of trying to play around Green Ari with your time warp Ari deck is the way to do it.
这边真的是狠狠的共情了极光卡组。
Try and beat Yi.
站在我的这一边，我经常被这些极光。
If decks are gonna greed you that hard and try and win like at the very end of the game and come back, like getting the extra hold point from Ari is yeah, a bit much.
这边的阿里也
How far is this list from the one you showed me?
This is close. So after that list, Kubi, there was Yuge started working on a new list with Yi more heavily in mind, and this one is very close to what Yuge was cooking. This is almost what, like he's saying it in chat too. This is almost what Yuge, basically, yeah, not too many cards off of what Yuge was going to be playing at this event if he had a couple more days to prep.
这是他的这个思考的核
Hmm.
我觉得也是。那你就投给
So
了绿阿里，对吧？
wait,
Cool that
all
this
top
guy
16
found
decks
this
get posted?
found this idea.
交给导播老师啊，看一下他们会做出一个什么样的选择。
没有问题。
那我们也是可以先期待一下接下来16强的一个比赛了，好精彩呀！我们阿狸大人也是挺进了16强。
阿里的粉丝们终于可以。
Alright, I'm gonna go and open up that car seat so that I don't have to do it at 5 a.m. in the morning. So I will be
Fair enough.
AFK for a little bit.
Alright.
他这个理解
Okay.
确实是非常的有东西啊。以前的我们都是传统的一个阿狸，就靠着自己的一些小法术去。
Warp is such a good card.
现在他反倒是把自己的防守转化为了进攻。
我感觉这
Pretty
个
cool.
他除了面对现在
Who could have possibly guessed that taking an extra turn would be good in this game?
面对其他一些偏后期，比如说后期
Right.
胜，
It's crazy.
同样也可能抓到这样的回合给他机会。
对，
因为我们可以看 看到卡莎他其实有一个思路，也是去携带这张时间扭曲，去给自己创造一个。
What's Echo's legend gonna be?
这个一个回合嘛。
对。
所以阿里跟他的
Like
所以
what colors?
不是专门为了
Yeah, blue and so mind and
他的环境里现在的后期
chaos.
很多，所以使用这样一个构筑。
Yeah, he's a bit chaotic.
卡莎会不会很难受啊？
It'd just be oh
Not
no,
body,
can't,
not
can't
order,
be, can't
not
be body
calm.
really.
剑圣有一点点像，就是
Not Fury either.
通过欲念守恒加上这个美味仙灵去进行这个前期的过渡的话，说不定
Yeah, it's probably
还可以
chaos.
但是它最大问题就是它的我们
This already doesn't run any echoes. Nope, no echoes. At least we didn't see any, and I doubt that there's echoes in the deck.
存在的。然后像阿里的话，可能就没有这个帮助，所以他选择了 Plan B， 就是这个不昧嫣然加上时间扭曲的这么一个套路。
果然啊，还得是我们这最后一届比赛。
Yeah, Echo doesn't really do much for this one.
永远都不知道有什么样的惊喜。
对，每一天都会有。
The hope is either to win on holding with the warps, or you just like play warp into Watcher and you score from there. There's like a ton of different ways.
打探一下，要去那边比赛区去看一下谁出了谁没出。
Denise, did you just get back after the second set ended?
阿里是已经出了。来看一下传奇卡的技能触发数，两边都是一样的，那没有法术伤害啊，所以都是0。防守成功
Okay, you're
数呢
typing
肯定
something
是
else.
剑
Yeah.
圣这边更胜一筹。
Yeah, I mean this Ari deck is sick. I think Ari's been a pretty underrated legend, so I'm glad to see somebody getting some actual like really big success with the Ari. Warp is a super good card, and I think Ari abuses it really well.
直接拿下了胜利，给到这张牌也是非常的合理。
I think Ari decks were missing Warp for a long time. I think most Ari decks will be on Warp now. People who are, I know everyone's really keen to hear like the full secret sauce. I can't leak the full list, but what I will say is that it was absolutely running Warp, and Warp was a big part of the strategy. And Warp is like, I think, something that a lot of Ari decks were missing to really reach the top of the meta. And I think going forward, like you'll see any successful Ari list is probably a Warp Ari list. But there's a couple different ways that you can play it, I think. So go experiment, go play Ari, put Warp in your deck. Kaisas have been running Warp in the sideboard sometimes. And I think it's completely reasonable in Kaisa to run Warp. I think Warp in general is just like such an insane card. And I think people felt like it was too greedy because a lot of the games were going so fast for a long time. But especially with the game slowing down and a lot of these decks like slowing down the game and still being able to beat fast decks while being a bit slower, right? Like they're just like, 2 points per turn is not enough. So now like being able to warp at the end, you saw how fast this Ari deck was able to like pivot and win the game because it has warp. Don't even give the Aurora opponent any time. Yeah, blue king ramp is also undiscarded. Yeah, I mean exactly, right? Like that was, I mean huge. That's exactly what you were working on, right? It's just like ramp Ari with time warps, like actually trying to play more ramp. Like it's just like.
我们可以看到，这是第一场上面感觉阿里操作可以讨论的一个地方，就是在他自己的回合，他是让这3兄弟在
Yeah, it'll be on Piltover Archive for sure. This version, it'll be really cool.
把费用是用来打出了这个绿阿离了，所以就让他在回合外的防守非常的脆弱。到剑圣的这个回合，他是直接上了一个美味仙灵，然后上到这边应该是加了一个
buff 好像。
对，应该是加了一个是，这里可能是我们。
If Warp is meta, we'll see more Windwall on main deck, or you might just have to sideboard it for sure. But it depends how much Warp is in the meta.
魅惑去解掉了，然后双方就进入了一个反复的牵尾的攻防战。
对。
所以这个位置呢，感觉他拍绿阿里的时机可能就是有一点点的冒进了。如果
But like, I think any blue deck should be looking at Warp and saying like, is this possible for me to like break my deck with Warp? Card is so good. I was for a long time I thought, hey, maybe the cost is gonna be too high, like 10 with 4 power. Like, how do you ever play it? How do you get there? How do you make it work? But it's just good. It just often wins you the game on the spot, or it can just put you in a really amazing position to end the game. you kind of see it as like paying all that cost for points. It just scores you a lot of points when you cast it.
对他那个位置，感觉他自己也是在思考要不要上这个绿阿里。
Now it does require you to like set up your board, right? Like you have to position the board in a way that it actually works. It's not like it does something on its own, right? So if you're like super behind, like obviously warp is not going to get you back in the game, but
获胜应该会更早一些。
好，那我们
Good
也
stuff.
是再次恭喜阿狸选手成功进入到了16强。我们也是稍事休息，不要走开，精彩比赛马上回来。
for sure, Savitz, I think though it's like you play both is the big thing with like warp, because warp you can also get these spots where you're holding like one side and then you play warp, you get an extra point on that hold, and then on your turn, your second turn from warping, you play Watcher, and then you can conquer the other side as well. I've lost to this. I've lost to setups like that. It's as Tog said, it's really hard to play around warp because you really have to like keep your opponent off of points throughout the game. Like they get to 5 points and suddenly like you can just lose from 5 at any moment. Which can just be so tough. Watcher is, I will say, Watcher may just be the best card in the game. Like it's up there. It's probably that or Falling Star specifically in Kaisa. You know, like there's not many cards that feel better currently. There's so much stuff going on. There's also League of Legends happening right now, like LCK apparently at the exact same time, which is kind of sick. T1 fighting for their spot in Worlds. I don't know if anyone watches League still, but the KT Genji match was so insane. Having KT finally making it back to Worlds. Have I played a Bullet Time? I mean, Bullet Time feels really busted when you're playing Aurora for sure. So that's true. But it's a lot easier to play around Bullet Time than it is to play around either Comet or Time Warp, I would say. I think Bullet Time is like, unless you get forced to send everything in, you can kind of play around it. Not to say it's like easy to play around. You can get put into positions where it's really tough. Three back-to-back warps, yeah, you can. What does that entail? That would be starting from 12 runes with one seal. You could, yeah, starting from 12 runes with one seal, you could. I don't know that you'd ever need 3 back-to-back, but it is possible. Mono blue Time Warp will be interesting when there's 9 sets instead of 1. That's probably true. When there's just like enough blue cards, there will probably be a mono blue Time Warp deck. And I also wonder if there'll ever be like a legend that makes Time Warp even scarier in some way. It's either like a ramp legend or just like, yeah, I don't know, multicast. God forbid we get the ability to multicast Time Warp. I mean, surely the Echo Legend is going to be a time warp deck, right? But what will it do? It's not bring Storm to Riftbound, yeah. Well, be careful what you say. Might happen. Yeah, copy the next spell you play. Double warp. I don't know if that would even work if you cast 2 warps in the same turn. Because I think the way it's worded, it's just like take another turn immediately after this one. So even if you cast 2, you would still just take 1 turn after. I don't even want to think about that. It is not even possible right now to do this, to double warp. Well, I guess it technically is. If Echo dies when you have 10 runes, you can tap 10 runes. In response to him dying, ready them all, and then you could play 2 warps. Because yeah, then you tap all the runes again. You have 20 energy, and then you warp twice. Take a turn after this one. Yeah. So theoretically, you can double warp. Right? So if you Mystic Reversal your opponent's time warp, you get 2 turns in a row. So when they pass, you would go, and then you would go again. Which would make me think that you could actually stack time warps in that sense. If you played 2 in 1 turn. I don't know. I'm not a judge. Not yet. Well, I'm not probably never going to be an actual judge, but I might, like, if they do like a judge test to help like learn the rules better, I might take it because I think it's helpful for casting. It's also nice for playing to just know the rules really well so you don't like fuck things up, but like for casting, I think it's really good that I know the rules really well. I don't like to make mistakes, but I also don't think it's like the end of the world when you make mistakes. I just think once we get to the era of professional casting, if I can get involved in it, I'd like to make as few mistakes as possible, you know? You don't strive to make mistakes, but they'll happen. That's what I was thinking, DBJ, but with the Mystic Reversal rule, if that's true from Silent Brow, it almost sounds like you'd be able to have them pending. I don't know though. It's interesting. Echo, exhaust, use an action as if it was a reaction. That sounds crazy. Oh, 100% Uncanny Girl. I think I intend to do that with Riftbound when they have the judge program around. Like try and just do the basic level. I think it's smart. Now, we did get a best of 3 that time. That series went a little longer, but the wait last time was literally an hour and a half, maybe even more. So I'm hoping that it's not nearly that long for this one. I wonder what set we'll get Echo. I hope soon. I really like Echo. Echo's really fun. Really cool champion. And he's got the arcane hype, so surely we don't have to wait that long for an Echo Legend. All the arcane champs are gonna get in eventually, right? Like we're gonna get a Vi Legend and an Echo Legend probably sooner rather than later. Yeah, Dak, can you grab me one? I'll just take whatever you got. Yeah, I guess Heimer took the blue slot, so Echo didn't get in. I would have loved an Echo promo. It would have been so cool. Yeah, it depends how long this intermission ends up being. Hopefully not as bad as last time. Yumi Legend, Zarnatox. What do you think a Yumi Legend would look like for you? Or what would be your ideal Yumi Legend? I don't know if we saw earliest colors yet, but my guess is that it's going to be probably our new green orange. Probably be calm body. Be my guess. Or it could be another chaos calm like Yasuo, like more movement focused. Buffs gives extra 1 or 2 might. Buff legend, yeah. Yeah, I could see buff legend. Oh, interesting. Monocolor legend. So then if it was a monocolor legend, you'd make it like way more powerful, right? Like the legend ability is significantly better if it's monocolor. Oh, it'd be really cool. So companion angle, it could be cool where it's like Yumi and Nora. Could be Yumi and Nora. That'd be really cool. Yeah, when I say more or less no go, like I think my opinion is they will happen eventually, but I do think it's going to be quite a few sets before we see them.
Okay, sorry for leaving so long. I'm back.
Yeah, take a break. It's good to take breaks. Speaking of,
Okay, now your turn.
I'm gonna
Go
go get a
take your
drink.
break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink. We have to keep
I'll handle chat.
some amount of entertainment the entire time. I mean, I do have a break screen we could always go to, but I haven't really felt the need, so.
No, we're chilling. Hi, Silent Brow. Also, I've been getting DMs from a couple of people with like this weird Drake screenshot thing with JPEGs or whatever. Probably like a hack. Don't click on those, by the way. Wait. I'm getting too old for this time zone difference. Come on, next round, start already. You're in Canada, right? I love Canada.
Oh, did you already talk about Poro King for a second? It's funny. It's like I feel like Blevins and Charmer always love to mention Poro King. And I know
Please, no more.
I know Charmer like directly kept saying things about Poro King with Dave around just to try and get a reaction, which was really funny. But I think if they do Poro King, it'll be every color again. But it'll have some kind of restriction and some kind of like weird stuff. Hopefully, if they print Poro King, it's like as a promo and it's not good. And it's like for 4-player. Like you can play it in 4-player and like not tournaments and stuff. And it's like every color and it does shit with Poros. I think that'd be way cooler. Like just it allows them to do like crazier shit with Poro King that's like way more fun. Without worrying about like competitive integrity. And I think that's where Poro King should live. is like you play it in your home for 4-player games, and it's like every color and it does some like weird shit. But like don't like keep it out of like the 1v1 or like competitive, and make it like a promo at some event or something, and that'd be really cool.
Yeah, in LOI it was definitely a problem. Only include exhaust makeup or token. Tokens.
I don't think they should do only include Poro, because then it feels like the deck wouldn't even be fun. It would just, all it would do is like just play Poro every turn, and then just be a bunch of units. But it should interact with Poros, obviously. I mean, they could always go the Legends of Runeterra route, where it actually is 2 colors, but it says you can play Poros from all regions, or from any color. Like you can play Poros of any colors. And then actually be like a real competitive deck. And I don't know how good that would be to be able to play the extra Poros from whatever regions, but if there's good enough Poro cards, I guess it'd be crazy. Bold of you to assume that Shaco would ever get printed. Riot likes to forget that Shaco exists, for the most part. All Poros gain abilities of all other Poros does sound like cool text for Poro King.
Timer Poro.
What's up?
Hammer has the same kind of.
Oh yeah, Heimer has the same effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just that it can use any tap abilities, basically.
Was referring Shiko wasteland without boxes. Do we have a top 64 list? No. I mean, unless Cass has them.
No, we don't have them. Some of them will probably get published on Piltover Archive probably tomorrow. Usually they do that. I don't know where they track them down. I know they get posted on some like Chinese app that people have told us about, but I've never seen it myself.
How do you feel about that Ari deck versus Kaisa? I see how
I think it has
that
the
build of
tools to
Ari
win.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that exact build would be favored into Kaisa, but it definitely has the tools to win the game. Like I don't think it would be. It doesn't feel like Ari would gatekeep you from being, or Kaisa would gatekeep you from being able to win. Like you'd be able to find wins.
Is there a sim version of Riftbound for people to play online now before game's out to learn how to play better? Yes. Most people actually are playing right now through Tabletop Simulator. But that's a software it's on Steam, you have to pay for it. It's a game. And then you join the community server and you find a bunch of people who play. Or there's like TCG Arena, which is free browser. There's also no matchmaking, but you can probably find people. But apparently a lot of stores are doing some sessions, like playing already, basically. Had a child. Gamne, you play card games. I don't think that's I don't think that's a line.
I mean, we're approaching the top 16, not even the top 8. I don't know. We're a ways away. We already have
I
a
wonder if
battlefield
they're-
like that, Zonfox. We have a battlefield exactly like that. Well, not exactly like Starspring, but if you hold it with 7 units, you win the game.
Oh, okay. I found the best like mini game that we can do while waiting.
Yeah.
We go through the battlefields in LOR. And like
You mean like the landmarks?
sorry, landmarks. And then trying to find what they could do as like battlefields, basically.
When we get in thralls.
Please don't. Please don't. No. No. No.
I want the Watcher. We destroy your
No.
deck.
Thralls was so cringe. It was
I
like
agree.
it was actually like
Maokai Gummy? You want deep?
Deep would be really fun. We should teach us all French. Okay, what do you want to know? I'll translate.
Shurima Cinematic, my opponents in Rift Finally I didn't lore. That'd be... You can play the Sun Disc, but it doesn't do anything similar to what it used to do.
What is the website called to check for the meta decks?
I mean...
Don't know if there's that. I don't think you should...
Silver Archive, you can look for the decks from the tournaments, because they'll post the tournament decks. So that'll give you a decent idea.
Please.
Alright,
Got
see ya,
me.
Uncanny Girl. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye. Why is that not as optimal to play now? I had thought originals that was the strongest deck to play. I think we all thought that, but things have evolved quite a bit. I think Set is strong. I just don't think he's as good against Kaisa in general. And that's the problem.
Max, I think this game will have enough skill expression that if you like lock into one trick a legend that's like your favorite champion, I think you can find success. I think that there are going to be exceptions to that rule. There's going to be some decks that feel really unplayable in certain metas. But I actually compare this game a little bit to Fab in that sense, where because the skill expression is quite high, if you're good enough and you're like devoted to your deck and you know every in and out of your matchups and everything there, like you can make a lot of decks work if you are a specialist and you're really strong on that deck. So I certainly think that you could have some meta bias and play around something that's just your favorite champion.
Gami, you're just translating it from ChatGPT. What are you talking about?
I think the best of prizes will influence the Western meta. Not influence the meta, but people will go for the best of prizes whenever those are like in official events. People will do it. Yeah, Savitz, I think we will see some consistent top cutters in this game. There is definitely enough skill expression for it, you know. There's going to be some consistent stuff there.
It depends. I don't want to really play like Kaisa or like meta.
Then don't.
Yeah,
Play
but then
some
how
meta.
do we How do we get that consistency?
Yeah, I mean, okay, if you want to consistently top cut all the events, maybe you need to play like one of the better decks. But also, I think if you're that much better than the people that are going to the events you're going to, like you can probably win on a couple other decks that are not number 1 or number 2.
True.
I mean, doesn't Prismat just go like undefeated on literally any deck he registers in the online stuff right now?
Yeah, it does really well.
Yeah. Now, I don't think that the online tournaments are going to be a good like reference of the skill for showing up at a 10K, because a lot of people who are very good at card games are not starting to play Riftbound yet, because the game's they want to wait for the game to come out. They don't care about grinding on TTS. So I think the skill level will go up quite a bit, but I also think like there's already people skill gapping pretty hard and playing literally anything, and they're beating people playing Kaisa that are also grinding the game. So yeah, the closest to OTK stuff is going to be time warping on people. But yeah, there's not really any OTK. There's like funny combos with like Tryndamere, but you have to walk into Tryndamere Red the Wind. That one's not that surprising.
Hello.
Yep.
Sounds like
What up?
That's a Blevins if I've ever heard one. What's up? Lev, you ready for round 3? Because it might
That's
happen
me.
in the next hour or so.
Oh no.
Oh, imagine Lurk.
What's
in
happened?
Riftbound.
We waited 90 minutes after round 1 for round 2.
Oh boy.
All right. You jumping
That's,
on camera
that's
as
not
well or
great.
no?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Should actually just be the same room.
Would Lurk work in Riftbound exactly the way it is?
What, when you attack in, look at the top of your deck, if it's a lurker, then what,
Yeah.
buff? Give a buff?
Do it
Or give
do
it
a
plus
thing.
1? Or give it
Oh,
something?
true.
Or what?
Could be any.
Yeah.
It could really be anything, right?
Give plus 1 for however many lurk cards you control in all zones. So like board and trash.
Trash.
Yeah, why not?
Oh.
So like lurking gets stronger throughout the game.
It gets stronger. It has the like flavor of like there's things in the depths. So then you could have almost like a mill strategy, like a self mill strategy, where you can like if you turbo milled yourself, it would work. You could see it.
Turbo mill yourself, and then you still have to hit a lurk off the top, right? So
yeah, and it's not like Magic where 40% of your deck is just automatically misses because it lands. It's like you can put a lot of lurk cards in your deck if you wanted. Could see it. Hey, good morning, Gummy. What's up? What up? Oh, we got Savitz in the house.
No way is how you pronounce it, by the way.
Is that not how you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? I've been watching said streamer for like it has to be at least 10 years.
Oh,
and I've just
you
maybe
know
known the
probably
name
more.
wrong. Well, no, I'm willing to believe I have thought incorrectly for over a decade. That would be on brand.
It's like
I'm so washed up. Yeah, but like I was playing Hearthstone in the closed beta, so that's like how long ago I've been. One of the, not the first podcast I ever did, but the second podcast I ever did was a Hearthstone podcast.
I feel like I didn't know that you did a Hearthstone one, but also it's like the least surprising thing I could ever hear. You know, like
yeah, it was not a particularly big show, but it had all of the shows and things that I've done have led me to where I am in one form or another. So even the Hearthstone show definitely led to me doing stuff in Blizzard, which then led me to doing the Overwatch show, which got me a lot of connections, and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. Was the Overwatch one the biggest or the Runeterra one the biggest that you did?
It depends on what metric you go by.
Fair. Yeah, fair.
But the Overwatch one was the one that was the most serious for me, and was the one I did the longest. If you guys want me on podcast, I'll do it. Ship it.
Yeah, of course. Is like Twitter or Discord best? Is Twitter or Discord best for you, Sweets? We'll work it out. We'll figure it out.
Wait, hold on. Casanova said it the exact same way I did, Koofy, and nothing.
You said 10 years, so I mean, I'm trusting you.
How would you pronounce their name?
It's literally just I think Tavis, maybe? Like the
okay, you said the same thing I did.
No, you said T as or whatever. Like you said it in a
what?
Wait, say it again.
Savitz?
T? You're saying a T. Where's the T coming from?
That's
I feel like I'm being
perfect,
gaslit
man.
here.
I actually I think I saw you tweeting about going to Riot Campus and playtesting and stuff. So, I mean, it'd be perfect. We'd love to talk to you. We'll sort it out. We'll get you. I mean, like you said, we're gonna see you in Vegas anyway, right? So, I mean, maybe we'll do something before then because that's not until November. But
yeah,
definitely down.
Ship it. We've been buffing and nerfing. Oh, could be gaslighting for real. It's okay. I'm a bit of a gaslight myself.
Dog, if you haven't heard, there is SCG Con Vegas. They will have a 10K Riftbound tournament in November, I believe November 23rd. I don't know, SCG cons just like have tournaments for like every TCG usually. They're mostly focused on Magic. But then yeah.
They usually have stuff you can do for most of the big TCGs. A 10K in Las Vegas.
We'll be heading into the top 16 hopefully soon enough.
Very sad that there's literally zero announcement for any European tournaments. Like, hello?
Yeah.
Nothing? Anywhere?
Hey, Gummy, can this go to Blevins for a cup of coffee? Bro, I'm literally on camera drinking a cup of coffee, but yes, thank you. Hey, Maverick, what's up, buddy?
It's also,
everyone's coming out of the woodwork.
Also, Blevins just had a full night's sleep and woke up to come hang out. Like, what do you mean get Blevins a cup of coffee? What are we talking about right now? What are we talking about right now? I'm pulling all-nighter after all-nighter doing these. Blev rolls out of bed, grabs a cup of coffee.
Shows up for the top 16.
Oh my god.
The classic. Look, I got nothing to say. Just except for thank you, Gummy, for the 5. If not for specifically a coffee at this particular moment, it will help energize the cast.
Oh my god.
Hey,
thanks, Gummy. Thank you.
Gummy with another $5 for cast to get a little energy drinky.
You think you can play Vegas but not official events? Oh, that actually makes sense if you're helping to like tune and just like consult on it. I know that's always a gray area when you're not like officially working on the game, or well, I guess you are officially working on the game, but like you're not like on the dev team though, right? You're consulting, right? Right?
Well, they can set their own precedent, obviously.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
If you work for Wizards of the Coast, you can't compete in official events, and that's like part of why Yoast can't, like why Yoast doesn't do Magic in the same way anymore, because his partner works at WotC.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure that that's public information that I'm not spoiling.
That you just leaked?
But I don't think that that's a secret. But
I can't believe you just leaked that right now.
I'm pretty sure that's well, in any case, it's probably not one of much import in any case. But the people who already know who we're talking about probably already know this. Although I guess, Cass, you've confirmed that that's not necessarily true. In any case, yeah, I think in general, if you are part of the development for a set, it stands to reason that it's not a good look to go ahead and win an event.
The official circuit, yeah.
That features that set.
Yeah. Can't paywall guides or content. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, that's fair.
It is such a gray area, but either way, I mean, we'll look forward to seeing you there and talking about Riftbound and everything, and we'll get you on the pod. That'll be fun.
Yeah, and I don't know how much you know about us in general, but we've worked with Riot a lot, and the whole we've worked with specifically Riot NDAs and stuff, so we're very sensitive to that. So no, we're not going to try to get you to reveal stuff that's not that you're not supposed to.
No, tell us exactly what legends are coming out in the next set, apart from
if you could just now, before the show, if you could just tell us what cards to invest in specifically for set 2 from set 1, that would just be fantastic.
No, like Savisa's been dropping nuggets in the chat, you know. He's been dropping some nuggets about
No, I can't say. Good. No, I'm not.
Blue green ramp, no. You know. There's some stuff.
Oh.
Just the question: would you help designing Riftbound if you had to give up playing Riftbound in tournaments? Yeah, I think I would. I'm very interested in game design and working on card games.
Yeah, I think.
My answer.
I think for me, for the better of the game, I probably wouldn't, just because. No, in all seriousness, definitely. My days of wanting to be a high level player have long since passed. I just don't want that. That is not an enjoyable experience to do consistently for me.
No full confirmations, Maverick, on exactly when they will happen. There was like an old graphic that was put out a long time ago saying December was supposed to be the first. You said regionals. No, regionals will be 2026. But if you're talking about regional qualifiers, the first one is supposed to be sometime in December, but we haven't seen that.
Yeah.
The actual dates yet for that.
Yep. There was it was the Fab Pro Tour in New Jersey, actually, and a former Fab employee top aided the event, and it kind of was. It's not like, it's just not a good look in general. Whether there's like actual competitive advantage or not is to be seen, almost certainly, but like it's just not a good look regardless of, even if you have a paper trail that says this person didn't work on sets that were not publicly available, et cetera, et cetera. It's just not a good look.
Of course. Yeah, it's tough. Give me to cosplay Leona? Yo, someone give me full suit of armor? Oh, I'm down.
Love it.
How much for me to cosplay Teemo for the first any regional? Depends how much of a cosplay, you know? That's depends.
I've already got partial Teemo growing on my face. No, okay,
Because
no,
the
no,
one.
Teemo.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, do you if at Gummy, you're thinking too small to have cosplay as Teemo. We need to get the full goal be have me cosplay as Braum and Cass cosplay as the Poro for Braum.
Sold Out is not about being good or bad. It's like someone who worked on this set probably worked on it for multiple months prior to everyone else. So they had like inherently just a bigger time frame to train and
Absolutely.
test stuff already.
Yeah.
If we don't even count the other benefits
It's
of like feedback from
potential-
cards and
Potential
knowing
competitive
the combos.
edge. Potential competitive edge, but it's also
Definitely.
at its core is just a really horrible optics issue. It just looks
Yeah.
looks really bad from the outside.
The optics, I would say, is probably the biggest thing. IMO.
I mean, Sold, I
No, that's
somewhat agree. I don't personally mind if people who worked on it were to compete, but I also understand why people would be upset, and I think that it makes sense that people aren't allowed.
In the most glaring example of where it would be relevant is an event like the Magic Pro Tours. Because the Magic Pro Tours are obviously high stakes, but they are specifically scheduled so that they are relatively close to the release of the set that is associated with them. So, for instance, Pro Tour Final Fantasy or Pro Tour Edge of Eternities is scheduled within a month or so of the release of the set. So it is designed so that it is exciting and we're getting relatively new stuff from that is impacted by the new set. And there's a small period of time and a lot of professional teams and players will essentially like grind in that time and have testing and all this other stuff so that they have a competitive advantage for that. If you've been just able to do that freely before even the competitive and pro teams have been doing that, there is a competitive advantage there. But looks like we're getting back to the broadcast and maybe the match. So
yeah, not too bad.
I do
of a
think it's
break
mostly
this time
optics,
around.
though. This is also played Toon World. You can't destroy my tunes, Gummy Boy. I want to play the event so bad for fun. That's fair.
Hey, we'll set up some stuff. You know?
Yeah.
We'll find some
have
outlets.
4 fun bets.
We'll find some outlets. Play the game. That's where Turn 'em Sideways comes in. The least official events.
That's true. Officially, the least official events.
Ace has made it to the top 16.
Nice.
Which, did we ever have a doubt? Did we ever have a doubt?
The only doubt I had was that they were playing in the event because I wasn't sure. But
Oh,
I no
also,
longer have the doubt.
Huge has told us that we're cheering for Decade, who has made it to the top 16. He's a 17-year-old kid that plays at UG's LGS. He's in the top
Nice.
16.
That's awesome. So what have we seen deck distribution-wise so far?
I can pull the graphic up again, but it is the most Kaisa and Yi combined that we've seen out of the 4 weeks. There are 5 sets, 4 misfortunes, and then 1 Teemo, 1 Victor, 1 Leona, which died in top 64, 1 Ari, which we just saw advance to top 16.
Ooh, okay, okay. Hey, good morning, Jamie. What's up, buddy?
Wait, this is the set player. Isn't this? Yeah, yeah.
Rooting for
Yeah,
Decade, we're rooting
this
for
is the set
Liz.
player from Team Bottom.
Jamie, this is top 16 round, so we will see. So right now, there's a set versus other right now. So we will see potentially a set make first top 8 of I don't know, these I guess wouldn't be considered major events, right?
No,
They're just major
it's
for
not
what
a
we've
major.
seen so far.
They just feel major because they look so beautiful, but they would not be considered majors. These are minors for sure.
Yeah. Okay, we've got set.
Yeah,
Aurora.
Ari beat the Aurora. Yes.
Oh, so we are seeing either a set or an MF in top 8. So this is a first,
Yeah.
guaranteed.
That's true. Neither of these decks have made top 8 before.
Nope.
And it means our top 8 will not just be strictly Kaisa Yi.
Hey.
So 2 weeks
So
we had
the,
only Kaisa Yis. This week we will have either a set or an MF. That's great.
Love it. So the let's see how many people voted for 0 new decks in the top 8 because they have already been confirmed incorrect.
Where's Dog? This is his favorite player.
This is his favorite player. This guy we got to see yesterday. One of the cleanest pilots we've seen across all 4 weeks. Very good on this set deck.
Love to see it. We've got a signature and alt art, so I'm already rooting for them. Although we see the I can't tell if it's a signature, but we see at least an alt art and an alt art champ. Love it. I also applaud the number of N's in a row in their name. That it's like got to 2 N's, like not gonna stop there. 3, that would be quaint to stop at 3. Let's just have 5 N's in a row.
I don't know if you missed it, Blev, but there was the orange Lee Sin that is featured in this deck. That was quite a big surprise when we saw it yesterday. He did just mull it away, of course, but
okay. Love it.
Very interesting mulligan. We kept Hidden Bait and Pookie. We could have kept all 3. So Pookie, Hidden Bait. So you can Pookie turn 1 into sets, into buffing set with the second Pookie.
no bar. I've seen such little amount of arena bar, and I personally am an arena bar fan. But there was no bar for this set. It's possible it's in the deck, we just didn't see it, but we saw a good amount of cards throughout the games, and I feel like if there's 3 copies of bar, we would have seen it.
Full alt art runes as well. Okay.
Huge, you think most sets are playing bar in China? Interesting, because yeah, we did not see a bar in any of the games we saw from this guy, but it is always possible because set doesn't draw that many cards that we just didn't see it, right?
Oh yeah, that is all alt art runes. This is a treat.
And it's good here, really. But you're waiting for the rebuke for the guests. We're not gonna guess that. We are.
That makes this more
So options
interesting
are-
because now you think about playing two drops instead of
Yeah,
Kiana.
double 2 drop.
I think it probably is two drops actually over Kiana because I do think, well, it's
You just want
aspirants, so
points,
going
right?
to 2 is not like that much
Yeah.
better than going to 1 and either ramping or getting an extra card with the Kiana. So actually, maybe Kiana is better. Because then you'll go to 3 and
I like
3 instead
Kiana.
of 4. Yeah, I actually like Kiana because it's aspirants. If it's not aspirants, I'm pretty sure you do double 2 drop for the point tempo. But on aspirants, I think Kiana makes more sense.
That's huge. Does MF have Aura in hand or no? Didn't
Yes.
see. Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough game if that's the case with the
Yeah, 'cause
Gust
Aura
into
next turn.
Catalyst.
Yep.
这个开局对于少侠这边其实是不太妙的。
贴上增益，会考虑做联防吗？我在想这一下，因为下一回合很敏感。
Yeah, Juke, this is the same set that we saw yesterday. Really, really impressed with this player.
要确认一下。
恩师下个回合是8费。
他是5跳7。
真的吗？
他是5跳7，然后是9。
我们的导播。
Okay, so the question with the buffs on this Kiana is, will you actually decide to ready a rune because you can draw for monastery. So he's gonna draw for monastery, and the question is do you just try and draw as many cards as possible? Yes. Okay. I mean, for me, the biggest weakness of set is card draw. So if you can just like draw a ton of cards, you probably should. But I was curious if we would see a rune get ramped instead.
Yeah, it also seems like you're going to want to... You just need resources because once the Aurora comes down, it's just going to be... I mean, like we talked about a few weeks ago, there's going to be a lot of meat on the table, and you just need to be able to take it out. And it's probably just brute forcing with set.
What are the judges saying?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Distracting the player. I think Glory Seeker should be on Kiana. Well, not anymore, actually, it doesn't matter. I like keeping the Kiana buff, and I mean, it's a potential line. Kiana, keep the buff, and play Glory Seeker to be able to play around Dead Bloom.
Well, this also plays around Dead Bloom.
Yeah.
I think showstoppering to go to 2 doesn't feel that impactful, but there is the potential to just try and race to 8 and then look for a hold to try and close the game by just like turbo stacking. It's possible that set can get enough material, especially with yellow set, to actually make that happen.
Yeah.
So I could see that as the potential out. And it is Dead Bloom. It's like, do you want to play it at base or do you want to... Yeah, okay. Didn't want to run into the Hidden Blade, I guess. Oh, no, he's considering. I mean, you know it's Hidden Blade. You just have to run into it and say, all right, well, give me 2 cards in a rune.
Yeah, I mean, set's going to be at 1 rune.
Yeah.
Well, 3 going into the turn, but...
Really smart to go into the other battlefield, not Kiana, actually. Because Kiana technically wants to go back more than the other one. And since she wants to go back, then... wait. Yeah, it is. Correct. So if she wants to go back, you want to still somewhat, potentially, trap her by keeping the Hidden Blade there.
Yep. That makes sense.
So the only thing that can be developed on this turn is just a first mate, which doesn't feel great, but...
We do see second Aurora from MF.
Ooh.
It's probably just slammable because you're on aspirants and set is only going to 6. So I'm pretty sure this is just slam second Aurora, and I think set is a bit cooked in this game 1 because of it.
Yeah, this has got to be exactly what you're looking for if you're MF, like, and kind of what we saw the set trying to mitigate was like, I can't be, 2 or 3 turns away from winning when they get online, or else I'm just not going to have enough stuff to actually just win the game through 1 or 2 free units a turn.
Sure.
They're going to try.
因为新人上去联防的话，这个场面的战力是可以不用打开暗刃的。这回合仅有的操作，换防。
Holding with
算一下。
6 is interesting with Hidden Blade. We go back with Kiana because Kiana wants to conquer into the other battlefield and gets us a rune or a draw. Totally makes sense.
At this point, do you think it is a ramp or draw, though? because I don't know that this hand has enough gas to win, so you kind of need 4 cards, but also 5 runes is probably not going to cut it because you have orange set, showstopper, you have some like, you do have some gas in the hand, so, but you don't have the runes to play it. I guess maybe orange set is enough that you just need to say like, okay, I'll get a rune, and orange set plus something is going to be kind of the way to win. But Gorge or Dead Bloom is definitely tough here. Though that does cost a lot of power for the MF, but they already have second Aurora out, so I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna go back up to 9 theoretically, right? Or no, they'll go up to 7.
Couple deflect.
All right, now I feel like you probably have to get a rune from Kiana.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
maybe.
I think we need runes. Oh no. Now it might be a card. Because orange set probably goes bye-bye, right?
Ooh.
Now you might actually just need a card. Because the whole point of the rune is so that you can play orange set, like you can get to orange set and actually get it on the board, but if it's not in your hand anymore, you need cards.
Okay, this probably doesn't matter, but they looked at the cards that were going on the bottom and then saw what order they went on the bottom.
Well, probably doesn't matter.
It's not going to matter for this game, but I mean in terms of tournament rules and procedures, it seems like that's not correct. In any case.
Go to 5. 4 runes. Probably just gonna draw a card. What did he? There's Arena Bar. All right, so there is Bar in this deck. We never saw it yesterday in the games, but he does actually have Bar. I also like Bar. It's pretty good here too, because you can actually buff Kiana if you play it out. And yeah, I agree with drawing now that you don't have the set. So are we playing Kinku and buffing 2 units, or are we just playing Bar and buffing Kiana for this turn?
Probably Bar. I mean, the Kinku's Bar is important because you want to be able to finish the game next turn. So I think probably Kinku for that reason specifically.
I guess this is a third option, right? Just play set.
True.
But I think set is better if those buffs have come out, and you can play set plus showstopper doesn't really work in this setting because you're gonna have to send like everything together. I guess well, it could. You could showstopper something in to trade, especially set, because if you showstopper set, it's a 7, which would trade with a Mind Splitter.
It's my hero. Team bottom.
There he is. Anu's back.
Bottom.
And he's 6 up. Oh my god, this is great. Oh, Blev, what's up, dude?
Yo, what up?
Anu 6 up, but this is Aurora. Of course he's 6 up. You know, like.
Oh, true. Catching up.
You're good, brother.
Yeah, this does confirm a non-Yi Kaisa top 8 spot.
Yep. Either Aurora or either MF Aurora or set will make a top 8.
Wait, we're already in.
This is top 16.
Oh, because
this is top
okay,
16.
we watched top 3 together. Okay.
Does my camera keep dying, Cass?
I don't know. Oh. Interesting. Okay. No, it's fixed. You're good.
Hold up. It's team bottom. I summon Tog in chat. Yes.
他应该不会保。
I was a little surprised we didn't buff the Kiana in some way so that we could set ability it and
处理完战斗之后，
Yeah.
飞行犬龙的
keep more material. I think the material is so important right now
后续这张决斗啊
to，try and finish the game.
Yep.
先拿双针的分数。
So I'm curious what the line is because I mean obviously like this set gets huge with the 2 buffed units that are already there
启动的速度确实是
when it
快
runs
的
in. So
我觉得这张决斗是要打的，因为如果不打决斗，黄色色题下回合带着一堆增益单位上来是可以用壁垒去白吃你的偏行犬龙的。
要看
could
这个
just
动
go for like a
是想打
Giga hold.
Into MF spell?
先看卡牌骗术，
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw it happen yesterday.
Main deck unyielding.
卡牌
I
骗术
mean,
To the
some
MF
sa-
开不出单位
It's
的。
not
some
the
psychopaths do it.
决斗
yeah, it's not the most unreasonable
双
thing.
决斗吗？
I
Oh.
think it's the most
双决斗
unreasonable
如果通
thing.
过的话，下一个回合
There's
也没有办法
nothing
成
more
为最
unreasonable.
激烈的战斗
True.
要看一下
There's just not enough people playing Hidden Blade, right?
Yeah, true. You really got to stop those hidden blades with your
没有一个有增益的
Really?
方单位，他会获得战力。但是他在激励中，如果说身边有
The Dream and non-Yi, non-Kaisa final.
所以现在这个色题
I don't know about those odds, but not impossible.
他是刚刚从自己的
Alright,
骗术里面又拿
stack
了一
that.
张骗术嘛？
Well,
没事。
there's a bullet time.
I mean,
First
we're
bullet
getting
time
a-
seems
we're
pretty
getting a-
important.
战火桃在面对
Yeah.
non-Yi, non-Kaisa top
Didn't
eight.
take
I
it.
feel like that's
Kı-
well, we already have a bullet time in hand,
Took
right?
fight or flight.
Oh, does he? Oh, if he has a bullet time in
Oh,
hand,
I see.
then there's no
That
reason to
makes
take it. Yeah.
sense.
Makes a lot
First
more
bullet time
sense.
seems really important, but
对吧？
Yes.
Yeah.
他自己也跟我说过，说面对
Second is
极光
less
的时候真的
effective.
会蛮头痛的，就想要赢下来，必须得靠就非常巧妙的计算，把每一步都算好才能够打赢。平行拳龙，
哦我觉得这个是非常
Mind
不愿意
Splitter
看到的结果了。
That's
这个时候
a mind
选择
splitter.
应该就是丢这个探位官职了。
Right?
That is the
Mm.
face of someone getting mind splared.
手中保留了开放费用，也就是说，神秘文就算面对对面的总攻，他也可以打出战火桃，还
showstopper
可以
goes
摆出
by.
你的小生物。
Did I miss something here? Was
这
that
一波把这个
arena
探位
bar?
丢了
Yeah, there's bar.
很
Yeah.
伤啊因为
Hmm.
Makes sense when you play yellow
少
sets.
侠流的这几张牌，几乎也是只能给
R
到
is R is good. Anu is so Tog build.
官职就有可能
Yeah.
I don't think Bar is
Tog,
good.
brain,
low-key.
tog brained.
王花掠使者的第3张出现在
Look, look.
战
All I'm
场
saying is spell talk backwards. What do you get?
探位官职了因为我们可以知道
Game of
从
Thrones.
他的起始手段
Yeah,
当中他是
Game of
调
Thrones.
You
了
get the
探位
goat.
官职去
Yeah, that's what I'm
Dun,
talking
dun,
about.
dun, dun, dun,
因为
dun,
我
dun,
们
dun,
被
dun,
弃掉了一张，他已经
dun.
没有探位官职了。
Oh wait, we're gonna
这
get
手
demonetized.
出
Whoops.
接法了
That's true. It was way too good. You were really
It was
hitting
way
that.
too on point.
Yeah.
Ah, shucks.
这回合
George R. R. My Uncle George, don't demonetize us, please.
他的战力将会是5+2。
It's okay. They'll play Silver Scrapes for the final and eat our monetization again. I'm gonna have to mute it,
Actually,
which is so
a
sad.
little bit stunned we didn't take second challenge. Second challenge seems really good. How many? We have 2 orange runes too. Is fight or flight really better?
或者不着急沉淀一回合，
It has more of a blowout potential, I
现在
guess.
不沉淀
Like
也没有办
send in
法。
combat,
你上次
you
是
fight or
打开任
flight,
何一个战场的，
and just get like
就我
a
上
3
来
for
这回合可
1
能想
because
的
of
是
how they have to
去给
attack
这个
versus
黄
just
色题还有
guaranteed
大
1 for
副
1
都去增加
is
争议
my thought. But it might not be better.
打出均衡僧侣是可以这么操作的。这样子，如果对面真的
I
有
think the card we
巨大的
really
单卡
needed here was
也
set
是
brawler. If we had
技能
brawler, I think
看他怎么去考虑的。
If only
应该也是目前
he
最
had
稳妥
drawn
的
a
一
set
个方案
brawler.
就
Yeah.
沉淀的最稳妥的方案。
But yellow set is better.
No, he got mind splitters. He had the brawler.
他要去换
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
我知道他想干嘛，他是先想要去换掉这个
扎魂，
扎魂者，然后通过色题的壁垒去白吃掉对面的这个 P 型拳龙，但是这张罡风
Okay.
会让大副也被白吃掉。那对面手中的资源实在是太丰富了，因为
not
因为
good.
爱人的原因让对面
Yeah,
多过了4张
good
手
stuff.
牌。你怎么
Sat
能够
can't
做到
actually
这样
climb
甚至我们上帝视角还还有一张战火头。
climb back into games. Like there's no real good ways to do it. You would need orange set into like a double buff stuff, and
而且我觉得这
then you
个
get
女枪
completely
在
blown
可
out
能
by
会
firefight.
下回合直接首
Yeah.
开，
You would need like double buff showstopper shenanigans.
刚刚其实他应该也是
Yo, okay, low key, this aspirant's climb is kind of like cheating. Come on, man. What the fuck?
I don't think Set's getting to 8 anyway. I don't think it's happening.
色题实际上是没有争议的，
是啊，
没有争议也就说明对面是有手段将你后场的色题给解除掉
I
的。
do think, yeah, Aspirant's climb is cheat. Why you make me get to 9 points?
Mm-hmm. You think that these players know what everyone's playing at this point?
就是说单拍一个军
If they've done some scouting, they probably have a good idea of at least like, I mean, we're top 16. You probably have a decent idea
2加2
of what's
Yeah.
going on. Especially if you have a team. If you have a team, you
I'm gonna
probably
go
have a
ahead
very
and
good idea.
say, guy that has fully blinged out deck probably has other people there with him to help
And
scout.
the team tag
It's
as
hard.
well.
Yeah, and the team tag.
Yeah.
It's hard to say otherwise.
Yeah.
That makes me wonder. First off, about I saw it, so everyone must see it, but the playmat's crooked. Second off,
Why?
eh,
Huge.
In
If
the
they're not
ca-
teams, or they just shot stores or something.
战火逃了。
Sorry, go ahead, Anna.
oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I was gonna say like if you know what your opponent's playing, do you lead with Monastery? I mean, this game's over, so I'm just gonna ask hypotheticals. Do you lead with Monastery into potential aspirants?
Don't you have to lead with the same battlefield?
No.
You don't.
No,
you
can
have
lead
to
with
have
other-
this.
It's chosen champion that you have to keep.
Yeah, chosen champion. must be.
Oh, okay. I think I just assumed it was also battlefield. Okay, that makes sense.
That's
No.
really, honestly dope, huge, actually. It's kind of funny, because it's like just not a thing really in the US for sure. Like some people get their little LGS sponsorship because they just like have a homie deal where they'll pay them if they place, but like the fact that it seems very
Some-
commonplace here is really cool.
I don't know if they still do it, but back in my day, there would be certain booths at events that would be like, oh,
但
if you make it on camera with our shirt on, we'll give you $50 or whatever. Like that's kind of the
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
similar type of thing. Yeah.
感觉在
And I remember my buddy realized he was in a feature match, and before he just sprinted over to the booth to be like, "Give me a T-shirt. I'm gonna be on camera." Like, oh, dude, you're things we used to do for $50.
The things I'd still do for no, I'm kidding.
The things I would definitely still do for $50.
I mean, if I'm playing the tournament anyway and you give me $50 to put your T-shirt on, I might do that. If
Depends
I'm
on
already
what's on
there.
the T-shirt.
If I'm already
How many
there.
t-shirts can I put on then? Hmm.
Yeah, true. Yeah. If I put on more T-shirts, if I layer the T-shirts, do I get more? Like, do I get $50 per T-shirt I'm able to put on?
Yeah, catch me walking up like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Bet.
Yeah.
这一局的女枪玩家
Just like
也陆
50
续
t-shirts
收获
on.
How many 5X T-shirts do you
好
have?
的操作了。
Wait, three Soul
这
Gorgers?
一局不需要考虑太多对面回合他能就对面能做什么，
对
因为少侠每回合
The
对面
most
其实打得很难
gluttonous misfortune
那
deck?
两张暗刃我们从
Love
现
it.
在来回看，可能
Look,
给
we
对
saw
面
last
更多
week the
资源
misfortune just
但是少
literally
侠也
ran
在
out of
那个回合
units in their
需要
deck.
往
We
前
can't be having
如
that.
果是这个场面的话，感觉可以碰拳了。
All right, now we cast
考
Unchecked
虑一下
Power
把
as
背
set.
牌替换怎么去替换，因为色题的背牌当中
Then we
应
can
该
get
会
there,
有
you know?
针对到极光的暗中破坏的闪卡，
对，
包括还有一张黄色系拆除装备非常有用的废物利用。
Is there even a card in these colors that gets you out of this situation?
Whoa, 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 Judge? 3 cards at a time? Not allowed.
但是先
Slipping.
输一局总归是
I
压
mean,
力大的。
Divine Judgment doesn't even bail you
代
out?
表着什么？代表着女强下一回合如果不出
But we
雷
are
霆
out
之
of
纹
units
她
now.
可以在第3局先攻拿到雷霆之纹，是一个3费开始，
There's Brawler.
有可能在先3开出极光。
是方尖碑版是，
方尖碑说错了，这两个长得有点像
I'm。back. Sorry. What did I miss?
已经有点晕了。
Had to splash some water on my face
There's-
while in sleep.
现在也行，我觉得现在也不错。
So many units on the battlefields that I can't tell what's on the battlefields.
Ooh, new
What is-
camera angle.
What is this view?
难道说还有
Dope a
轮
little
换
bit.
吗？
That is actually a sick view, mostly because it makes it so I can't tell that the battlefield is tilted, like Anu pointed out, because I can't
It's like-
see it, and my mind is, my mental is
Wait,
boomed.
I'm
It's
about
like
to
we're
destroy
inside
you.
Jin's mask, looking at the board.
Does that mean all 4 camera angles are also tilted?
Hold up.
Does that mean Anu's tilted?
Always. That's my secret.
Well,
直接选择重防修道院这一侧了。
而且神秘们一看他也很懂对面这个色组有什么样的单卡，你看他
嗯
一张卡都不放在场下，我用
I
不
don't
在
think
场
I've
上。
seen anyone on stream surrender. Is it because am I
We've seen people
too
too,
fast with
for
it?
sure.
Really?
Yeah.
From like these spots?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Technically. Oh, no, wait. Time warp into
Time warp.
Ari hold last match. There was no concession. So, yeah, you're right. No surrender.
但是我们很少能见到这么多单位挤不下了，然后变成了明
Technically, they should. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, technically, they should shuffle the deck
这些卡图上面的名称不是随从，
for the
要么就是
Auroras.
地心旋龙
Technically, they should shuffle it twice.
花月使者，非常夸张。
No, actually, technically, Blevins, they should reveal every card one by one, and then shuffle it, and then
You're right.
reveal every card
Judge.
one by one, and then
Judge.
shuffle it again. Because they did
Look.
do that.
自己的橙色四
They did that the first week.
总算出现在了自己的战场之下，要硬推一个，
Look, judges, if you're gonna be pedantic about things, do it.
推上去，
Right? Stacking everything up and moving it in for fun.
I mean, here you
这是我最后的余波。
have a. Oh, well.
弹幕时间，这一波
Bullet
的走
time.
被一张弹幕时间完全化解。上
It
下
is.
还想
I
自己
mean,
的场面
Info.
起码放
this
下
play
来
though is the actual
但是这样弹幕时间化解了他的
only
弱势
way to win.
要来到第二局了。
对，
If bullet time didn't
哪
exist.
怕是一
Of
个
course.
没有希望的局面，但是他也是努力。
Wait, how does this even come
It
close to
doesn't,
winning
it
though?
doesn't win because he just
No.
holds on the
You have
other
enough
side.
might.
Yeah, to take one side.
Yeah,
and
but
then
what
he
about
holds
the other
other side.
battlefield?
Oh, we're on 8. We're on 8 for the.
在这种环境之下去选择卡下和剑圣，一直在选择
Okay, I guess
如果你像他在直播中
bullet
You
time
were
is
almost
stopped. Sure.
觉得完全没有
close
希望的情况下，依然想办法
to
换掉对面
being
战场
almost
去多获得一
close
分
to
对
kind
这
of
其实我是
contesting
鼓励
one
大家去
battlefield
做
and
尽
Yeah.
then
可能
still
的
lose
尝
the
试
game.
True.
非常
True.
有竞技精神。我觉得
但看得出女枪，不管是她对于卡组的构筑，还是她现在卡组给予她的回应，这一局的手牌情况
Yeah, bullet
自己的每
time.
个操作也都是完美的。
Bullet time has to be one of the strongest cards just in the game in terms of raw power and
这边
potential.
是极光女枪，这边是我的恩师，手心手背都是肉啊。
Yeah.
那就只能看两位选手自
I
己的一
think
个表现了。
particularly
同样我们来
in
到第二局，换
this
赛之
Aurora
后
deck
其实女枪的背
where
牌
it's like
大概
once you have
就是
Aurora out, you
构
can
筑
kind of
针
just
对
be like,
色级
well,
的调换不多的。
I don't
反而
need
是
these
色
runes
级它
anymore.
如果携带到了废物利用，携带到了暗中破坏，它相对
You
于
can just
卡
chuck
当
them.
中能有
Right.
4-5张
I
的
also
卡
think
针对
like
极光进行去除。
more aggressive Misfortune variants can play it as like an all-out final move to try and end the game.
Yeah.
If they're
does.
really aggressive and can score the first bunch of points.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like we have not seen aggro Misfortune at all.
That's another deck that the like Riot devs have mentioned, thinking it's a little underexplored. I think it was Dave that was talking about aggro MF. That was like something he thought was a bit underexplored.
It makes sense.
会打多少极光？打极光需不需要用这些背牌去找到一些胜机？从第一局的场面我们来看，如果女枪能够准时的拍下极光，其实色题的那一侧是非常非常难打的。
So you see the whole deck. You already saw the whole deck. Multiple
破坏是可以的。
Holy Batman, it's almost 1 a.m.
Times actually because of
一个偶数费用，那我有一费是可以回收的，那我用暗中
It's
破坏
almost
确认一下手
9.
牌有没有像废物利用，或者你也有暗中破坏，我给你先破掉。
It's
这
10.
个是比
Almost.
较好的一个防守方式。
I hear it. I hear it in your voice. Oh goodness.
I haven't slept since the last casting thing.
想了想，想不到，对吧？
I don't even think my body can physically do that anymore.
No, I'm too old for that.
Yeah, earlier you were asking like, how do you take an afternoon nap and then fall asleep again? Very easily. That's my answer.
I never want to stop sleeping. Put me to bed.
I used to do that all the time. I can't nap. There's a very short period of time in my life where I can nap, and I was 20 years old in college.
So 2 years ago?
Yep. Yep.
Got it.
Oh, I don't.
I think ORMF isn't at all.
I think that there's. I don't know if I have seen a list that I've looked at and thought, yep, that's perfect. Some of the Kaisa lists are maybe as close to that, like optimal, quote unquote. But even that is still like, it's really hard to be optimized in a meta that is drastically changing week to week in terms of like composition of decks.
Mm-hmm.
这把的博弈点就像刚才说的比较少，我觉得更多的就是你在排序上面，你每张牌利用好了。
But this is what we see in Magic too, of like first couple of big events. It's like, oh, this is what the deck looks like, and then it slowly changes. Well, it quickly changes in Magic because in between each of those events, like this is a big this is a drastic difference between Riftbound and Magic. It's like in between the first and second weeks of these events, there would have been hundreds of thousands of matches played on MTG Arena. If not more.
Vanilla Dragon is really good in MF, I think. Because it's an actual playable unit on
Vanilla 10 power or 10 might.
Oh, absolutely. It's playable compared to Volibear that's just rotting in your hand.
Yep, if you draw volley, it is a dead card.
Yep.
Yeah, Yuji was telling me that with Aurora MF, he was beating Master Yi's without drawing Aurora very frequently. Surely against the new Master Yi variants, that doesn't happen as much, but like, yeah, back with the old Master Yi versions, as MF, he was just winning without drawing Aurora. Just playing big units.
Just like that Volibear we saw in the Rift Lab event, where it was just Aurora Volibear hold the Auroras.
Yeah.
I agree with so that.
You may not believe it, Jamie, but Yuji was cooking people.
I'm gonna channel my inner Mo. I have lost faith in Victor.
Yeah. Do we know what happened to the Garen player? They did not make day 2, unfortunately.
It's okay. I'm a full bottom believer now. Let's go, buddy. One time. Right, Kingpin.
Oh,
that's good.
Okay.
There's an unyielding in hand.
Do we remember the third?
The third battlefield for your set?
Yeah.
I don't actually. Was it Hillock?
Oh yeah. You're so smart.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, Hillock is I don't like. I mean, sorry. God Willow, I don't really like in sets. I think it's good. Obviously, really good to Aura because you can hold the first 2 turns potentially and draw. But like against Yi and Kaisa, it's not really good. But it makes sense with yellow sets because yellow set is a much better holder than orange.
Let's fucking go.
Yo, thanks, Pavel.
Pavel the GOAT. For so many reasons.
Pavel.
Dude, I actually think I kind of like the God Willows. The main reason I kind of like it is just because
Nice.
I think Set's
By the
like
way.
biggest weakness, as I've said, like is the lack of card draw. Like it's hard to kind of keep a big hand and like keep cards in hand in general. And just any way you can on battlefields be able to try and mitigate that, I think is good. And I think that Godwillows is like your best shot to do it, right? Like I think
Ooh, salvage. Sorry.
yeah, salvage is in hand. There's a lot of tech answers in hand, and it's just a question of keeping units on the board now. But I think
We said it in unyielding, by the way, just
yeah,
for.
I mentioned that earlier.
Oh, sorry.
But it's like I think there's just finding ways to draw, and like Dreaming Tree probably isn't gonna do it. Right? You're not playing enough like targeted spells. Wait, what's going on? Oh, did you like forget to ready his set at the start of the turn?
Did we recycle for that conquer?
I don't think we're there yet. We're only at 2 points right now.
He's deciding if he's gonna
Bullet time.
push it. No, fight or flight.
Oh, or fight or flight. Okay, well there is a bullet time though,
Yes, there is.
but it would be absurd. So yeah, okay. No, wait. He put it at the front of his hand. That body language doesn't mean anything, right? Surely.
That would be wild to cast bullet time there.
Yeah. I don't know if I like keeping the Cythria on base. Wait, she's exhausted?
Yeah, she just moved there, right? Wait.
No, we held.
You're right. She
I
shouldn't be
don't
exhausted.
understand why she's exhausted.
She just shouldn't be.
Just tired.
She's just tired.
Yeah,
Oh
she's
my
just-
god.
You know it's bad when you're coming up with the same dumb jokes that I am.
Yeah.
Yo, up high. Whoa.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's face breaker.
Yep. Hide Hidden Blade,
One of-
hide Facebreaker. So that must be sideboard
The
tech.
judge had to read it.
That must be sideboard tech for this There's a lot of sideboard slots for this matchup then though, because it's the salvages, the Facebreakers. The unyielding is for Kaisa, but I mean it's getting brought in.
It works. Yeah.
I mean,
Facebreaker is like a mini Leona for Yi and big stuff.
Yeah.
Like or actually better than Leona low key. Because Leona doesn't help you push through to conquer really. I mean she does, but it's what you want to do against C is to be able to hold.
Just forcing the reconquer on Huh.
I mean,
Forcing the
Just
reconquer
lose.
and hitting the hidden card.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
but
That's
trading-
true.
There's only trading.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, fine. Trading 1-for-1 is not too bad. I'll fight or flight.
Well, especially because
One
you're,
for
you're
one and
assuming
the
you're
point.
assuming this is Hidden Blade, right? And
Yeah,
you
you're
just
just
get the
losing
call
hand,
correctly, right? But killing a Hidden Blade and then also forcing your opponent to lose another rune seems like a pretty reasonable use of fight or flight.
Yeah, I'm wondering why you play the MF before that. Like, it feels like that should have just been done in the other order, even if you're going to do the same thing, just because you get more information.
Yeah, probably. I
What
don't know
is
if we have
extra-
another place. May not have actually.
I think this player main set because they just don't like runes. We keep just hiding.
I like it.
I think this person is main set not because he's strong, but because we literally just hate runes.
So playing the MF means that you can't Aurora this turn. Oh, you can Aurora this turn, I guess. You can tap everything, run MF somewhere, and then ready your rune to play Aurora. But there's nowhere to run this MF. I mean, I guess you just enter
And just get
enter.
and then just get salvaged out of the game.
Yep.
Do we have salvage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salvage is in hand.
Yeah, let's go.
Enter.
反正目前来说，他的法力值是一共是9费，可以这么
Well,
算
in。that case, I'm gonna get some water and we'll come back for game 3.
What are we discussing here?
Yeah, where the damage goes, I guess.
下一回合打出废物利用，对面就炸了。
看一下啊，现在算一下战力吧。Leona 4，然后目前场上这个西斯利亚是2。
Bro's like, yes, it
表面
resolves.
上来看是
It
打不过
resolves,
只
man.
是肯定这个 Leona 要被换了，
Maybe he's hoping to get the MF hidden bladed.
要换。
这让暗刃肯定是不开的。
对。
但是这一局的第6啊，是帮助少侠过了非常多的牌，闪耀极光登场。
Okay. Yeah, I mean, at least the MF traded for something.
如果是王花的话
Yeah. I mean, you get the Fiora off the board and you get to play this.
披星玄龙
Yeah.
能丢掉废物利用。
Just fine.
Not the actual worst, but it's obviously.
I mean, this game is so over. Getting just Ursine out. If it was Mind Splitter, then you can take the salvage, right? So that's why the set player looks so happy. Because he's just like,
Yep.
okay, I just get to windmill slam the salvage and the game's over.
他真的是长舒了一口气。这已经是最好的结果了。
是的。
Okay, there.
直接开拆了呀。
少侠的分数。
So the game is over.
7比0的开局，而对面的闪耀极光将会被背牌当中换上来的废物利用给去除掉。
虽然说女枪这边还有一张极光，但他拍下来的时候已经为时已晚了。
Okay, sequencing.
Right.
properly.
Aura's Nightmare.
这一局可能大势已去。
Yep, yellow is the best deck at dealing with the Aurora. once it's down, as far as gear destruction. Salvage card actually efficient.
上一局阿里打极光的这个对决当中，你会发现阿里的那个拆装备就是机器人，它利用率特别低。
条件很多，首先你是要费用比较高的情况下拍出来，还得征服战场。
我们现在来开始得给女枪来想想办法了。
女枪其实没什么办法，因为它的
That's the thing I'm like,
下回合极光可能拍不出来，对吧？我们再帮他确认一下现在的费用。
we should be at 9 runes, no? Why are we at 6?
上回合是8费。
Because he was at 8 runes and he readied an extra one with the MF, right? Tapped one, moved MF.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with Vader Science, we should be at 7.
Yeah, he
No.
missed his trigger, I guess.
Oh,
You're right.
yeah.
You're correct. You're so
you're
very
right.
correct, Goofy. Or I mean, it could just be wrong on top. I mean, I'm not. Did you count the runes? Or were you?
Oh, I only counted top.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So he's got it. They just hadn't updated the overlay.
Ah,
They're usually good, but sometimes they miss it.
前面的费用
是我们看错了吗？
Oh, you facebreaker
好像是
GG.
够的吧？
Another.
Yep.
哦，
Another.
遗忘了，就熊人给
You
他
see
跳了
him?
一飞
You see him
Miss
mime
sequencing.
facebreaker? You see him like
跳一飞。
fists together? You see
是
that?
多少
That's
费？
sick.
我们看，等一下。
What are you
Just
knuckleheads
gonna-
doing here?
确实要确认一下了。
He said, "That's GG, buddy."
会不会是熊人？因为刚刚是8费
Good
嘛。
has
luck.
China
Let's see
finally
that.
realized
然
that
后
set
通过女
exists?
枪的
Mm-hmm.
效果，然后先做了一
It's
飞
It just
had
took
a-
it took 4 tournaments.
It's had some play rate.
这一轮
It's had a decent conversion rate overall. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty much anything that's not Yi or Kaisa is underplayed. If it's good, you know, like Darius
主要是
set.
前期女枪虽然说有
Bit
几
underplayed.
个
Victor.
技术但是没有跳飞
Even
嘛
Victor's
Anyway.
not underplayed. That is an argument you could never make, right? Because it's like the third most played deck.
好像
Yeah.
弹幕时间能扫光吗？
Yeah, but like real versions of Victor are
Okay.
underplayed.
Okay.
确实因为
Yeah. Mhm.
8费回合嘛，然后极光回了2费，
对，
自己的打出的熊人，
6费，打出熊人照出了一枚休眠的符文，所以
I
是
hate,
Yeah.
and I cannot stress this enough.
拍极光
I hate that I have to agree with Mo. but Victor looks pretty terrible right now. So I again, Kuvi, I've said it before. I await the day where you prove everyone wrong and you make Victor look good.
然后那个
Why did people stop playing Hook Victor?
吹一下自己，
I don't know.
对吧？然后我这
Maybe-
边
Darius is just better.
Like actual question.
Darius has better targets, but I don't. Yeah.
Darius does have better targets, but I think there's still like I feel like it was thought to be a meme for a hot minute, the Darius hook, Victor Hook came out, everyone's like, oh, okay, it's Victor Hook. And then Darius Hook performed, and they go, oh, no, actually, Darius is the Hook deck. And then just never tried Victor Hook again.
Yeah.
那我觉得也是一个运气的守恒吧，因为上一局你想后3的极光、后4的极光翻出来都是。
Yeah, we gotta hook our Echo, find Dragon.
那这一局我觉得翻出这个熊人也是一种补偿。那两边战至1比1平。
It's a hook portal rescue.
而且女枪。
You're trying to hook 5s to find Rexes and Harness Dragons, right? And then you got Portal Rescue.
Sounds good.
As additional payoff.
And then you time warp and hook again.
Sounds sick.
Sounds amazing. I don't need runes in play. It's the most powerful deck in the game. Literally, it costs 1 billion power.
Yeah, because you can also, if you hook for 6, you can bring in Mundo as well, right?
Oh, wait. We are now cooking. We're cooking.
I think it's pretty brilliant, but...
No, it's happening now.
Victor is one as loose of the definition of cooking as there is, I think we're cooking. So.
Look, I pre-ordered the Victor starter deck, so it's one of the champions I know for a fact I'm going to have, so we're cooking.
他在考虑面对一些快攻或者说中速卡组的时候，去吸费裸拍有个壁垒效果。
但之前我们不是有想到一张牌吗？
怎么说？
山脉亚龙。
山脉亚龙在这一次的比赛当中出场率不低，有没有发现？
对，
其实很多极光卡组，特别是极光剑圣卡组，都携带到了这张山脉亚龙。我觉得就是因为他本身的身材太大了，
他身材很硬，
就10点是一个非常暧昧的数字。
对，
他本身在进攻的时候可以去换掉剑圣的防守场上的。 王花或者玄龙哦，王花或者苍岩守护者。那在防守的时候，他的10点也可以去阻挡。
Game 3, I'm wondering, is it just play first diff? I mean, the game played out so unbelievably differently. Obviously, the gear removal was huge.
Yeah, I mean, I think post sideboard it feels good for the set, but obviously he has to find the cards, right?
Right.
Card draws a weakness for set, of course. Doesn't have the extra draws of God Willow this time.
Right. That's a good point too. Yeah, and you really you can mulligan the most aggressive you can mulligan for a card is only 2 cards out of your hand, so it's not super easy to churn through your deck that early.
Yeah, it could be Sabo and Salvage, but that would mean Sabotage, Salvage, and the Face Breakers came in. That's a lot of sideboard cards. Which, I mean, I suppose are for this matchup and for Yi, but he didn't look so happy about that mulligan, I will say, body language-wise. And Misfortune has found Aurora and a Gust, which is how the first game was won.
Yep.
Okay, no tech, but early units at least to play.
少侠这边在自己的选定英雄区域是做出了一些更换的。
对他觉得这个回合他要用橙色色题去轰爆对面的战场。两面碰拳。
You said MF. Did you mean MFer?
能够准时的打出自己的西斯利亚，对于少侠而言是个好消息。而神秘文呢，我们要确认他的手牌到底有没有万世催化石。看一下，那张4费的好像是逝水如镜。
那其实现在
过一张，卡牌骗数还能再过一张。
对。
Cycle.
其实手牌也还行，如果
Oh, and drew the stack deck off the top.
哦，他也是选择去留一下。
Is that Fading Memories?
Yeah, I was thinking like, is that good in this matchup?
That's the one that just essentially kills a unit. But slowly.
Set can still save a unit that was made temporary, but they have a buff, right? I don't see any reason why they wouldn't, but I'm just curious. Yeah, I think he had the call again, so he can play around the Gust. That's huge. That's actually really nice. Oh, Tog, you can't do it. You can't use set ability for a temporary. Interesting. Okay. So I guess it is good into set then. In that way, right? You just.
我来算一下费用，下回合是到了6费，然后再跳一下就是到8费。
Yeah, talking about fading memories. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what about fading memories?
Just that set can't. At least Tog and Soldier, you can't set ability. When your unit is dying from temporary. I think that's a sabotage in hand, right? You just drew one.
You can, but it just the unit goes back to exhausted, so it would still have temporary and he still die again, right?
Kill it at the start of his.
本来还要再卖一个回合的。
I see. So like legally you could set ability, but it just will die.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything, no.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's.
I mean,
sorry, that's what I mean when I say it doesn't work. But yes, that's.
There's some niche situations where you have showstopper and you can like send the unit, even if it's exhausted in the back and has temporary, or like ready in any way actually. But
makes sense.
Okay. It's not. It's actually even better than a sabotage in hand. It's a salvage. So ready to just stop the Auroras as soon as it's played. I mean that might just be like GG for set.
Yep.
Because like the MF is forced to just play this Aurora and then you just salvage it, and
I guess if we hit Mind Splitter we can take it though.
That's true. That's always true, right? If the first pull is Mind Splitter, and that you see him sighing, right? He's literally like his game.
Let's
his
gamble
game
again.
Relies on this not being a Mind Splitter. If it's not a Mind Splitter, the game is over. He advances to the top 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. No. We're tapped out. It doesn't matter anyway.
Okay.
He's praying.
Oh my
He is
god.
oh, it is the Mind Splitter. Oh, great good job with the crowd reactions. That was so cool.
They are on top of this, like instantaneous. Yeah, that's absolutely massive.
All right. I mean, let's see if he can still win. He goes to 5 here, so he's off cadence.
He can just play around it. It's his fault.
So okay. So you move. You have to move.
Affect,
You move Kiana back. You first made it. You go conquer again. You draw. I assume it's more than one copy,
Wait,
right?
why would you need? Wait, why would you need to move Kiana back? We're on ganking.
Oh, never mind. Hey, look, you move Kiana over.
Yeah.
That's even better,
Just slam
Kubi.
Chilling.
That's even better. All right, you draw.
We're still on 5 and not on 6 though.
Yeah, but if he finds the salvage,
Row.
no, I don't see it.
That was not slammed through the table, so I assume it wasn't a salvage.
The sabotage your turn late.
Oh!
I mean,
Yeah,
you probably still
play
play
orange
it to
sets
train.
probably. Really?
Okay.
Yeah. You delay it so that you can potentially hit the MF spell, or
I see.
fight or flight.
I was thinking
That
if you
might
wanted
hit
to,
this.
if you wanted to try and hit second Aurora, but also I think you're probably right, Kuvi, where it's like you wait until you're going to full send, and then you sabotage just before to grab the spell that would beat you. I think you're absolutely right.
But it's close though, I think. Second aura here would be definitely devastating. I'm so Yi-brained. Whenever something is attacking, I just give +2 to the defender. Every single time, I promise you. And I'm like, wait, this Master is trading. No, it's not.
We've got like Yi brain rot from watching these tournaments
Like,
too
it's
much.
so bad. It's so bad. It happens to me, like, even in, like, screens and stuff.
You just bump into someone on the street and you're like, oh crap, that person's got +2 right now.
Literally.
I'm dead.
Literally.
I'm dead.
翻出来的那张卡也不一定防得住，因为少侠的场面实在是太大了，他场下。
Watching the World Cup, you're like, good thing the goalkeeper has +2 since he's defending alone.
Right. True.
但对于女枪来说，她现在再不拿分就晚了。
需要联防。
对，我觉得她最好的结果就是这个回合直接拿2分，就像我们刚刚说的。
I don't think Set's out of it yet. I think
No,
it's
no,
possible. But the fading memory is going to be rough because that's going to kill Orange Set, which he did sideboard that in. I don't know if someone had talked about that at the start of the game or not, but sideboarded Orange Set in to the chosen zone.
To the
right?
champion?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I didn't even notice.
No,
I thought the yellow set was played
Yeah.
from there, and then this last turn, I'm pretty sure he pulled the orange set from there.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Okay, holders. On Kiana.
Oh, can't target units in base. You're right, because it's
Yeah,
on
yeah.
battlefield or it's gears. You're absolutely right. I always forget that because it feels like it should be able to target in base, and then it just does not. Right? Like in.
But I thought you meant like you wait a turn for the set to come in.
No, yeah. I
and,
mean that might have been
which-
better too,
no.
right?
No, yeah, I think it actually might have been.
Yeah, he even finds
praying.
this dead bloom. Dead bloom would have just killed clear Kiana, right?
Yeah, that one's true. What are we doing? I guess.
Oh, maybe he doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't know that his card is very good against that.
Yeah.
He's trying to figure it out.
I mean, if
Just
you-
correct.
But the problem is, you could actually potentially dead bloom on the mind splitter battlefield to hold even more.
而神秘文，我看他的应对方式，我觉得他应该很了解这套卡组能够展开怎样的操作。
Yeah, that's a good
I
call.
think it's-
Yuj, on
I
how
think
that
it-
works.
王花应该会拍到场下去。
Especially since the with the confront, the MF is technically enters ready.
少侠在自己回合开始的时候，使用自己的色题传奇效果去保下这张奇亚娜。
It's either base or
但是在你这个回合发生的
on
事情，下个回合到了少侠的回合
here
就
right
伤
now.
心了嘛？
No, Hilux, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. You think Giga Stack maybe here is good?
Maybe
Is there an
it's
answer
just
to this orange set though?
it's terrifying. Orange set, if there's another buff like a King Monk or something, buffing the yellow set and the orange one is just
Oh.
like
No, but he doesn't have he doesn't have enough rooms for fighter flights.
对，
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't like
Let's see.
this dead
hides.
bloom here at
我
all.
觉得都行吧。就
Well,
是
so
we're in Aurora right now, Blood, so we can't hide
我
anything.
觉得都是合理的。
We're in the Aurora trigger.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. So we're already there. Okay, so you split it up. Okay. I was just thinking like, yeah, is there a world where it's just like this huge orange set just punches through everything and
现在场面上的战力，一边是12，一边是8。
Hmm. So in this spot it has temporary, but if we have stopper, we can actually send Kiana to kill MF, for example.
Yep.
Right, so this is how it all works. Okay. So it lives for now, but oh no. Okay. This is what I thought people were saying. Yeah, it just like you pay the set and then
Like-
it just dies again because it's still start of turn, temporary still triggers.
Yeah. If it was buffed, we could save it and then show stopper. But
Oh, so there was no reason to do that then.
4张手牌，安中破坏要看一眼，要确定你
So
没
Oh,
有。
well.
they just threw a rune away for nothing.
这个时候去丢，
But he saw the hand. He knows that there's nothing. He just removed Catalyst. He knows it's Soul
他
Gorger,
只能丢石头嘛。
so he doesn't have to play around
我
anything.
忘了。
他主要要
Yeah,
确认
no
这
enough
边的
spell.
牌到底有没有那样耽误时间。
we can do our
但是同样也确认到一个消息啊，对面手上
basic
有
math.
扎魂者，比如说下一个回合可能扎魂者拍出来之后，
I think Set has this. What's the hand?
废牌队当中拉
Does
起
it
来
have any buff at all?
如果你把王花解掉的话，
Yeah, to try and go to 12.
王就好了，是我直接把那个扎魂给丢了。
12 would
Yeah.
be nice.
就转移一下是吗？
对呀、如果那个安
据为己有
能去把那个扎魂丢掉，那就很舒服。
啊
TLDR with the set interaction with fading memories is that set can save it in the first instance of it dying, but it
如果说
still
他的
has temporary and
如
dies
果
at the
下
beginning
回合
of
少
the
侠
next
这
turn.
边摸一个废物利用上来，是不是非
Doesn't
常大的
lose
概率
set ability does not
可以赢的？
cause it to
而且在
lose
下这个位
temporary.
置
其实现在主要要看这一个回合可能是胜负手，
哦，
And
Why
for
is
those who are
you
watching,
tilted?
怎么去推
oh,
动结束
I was actually just going to explain this.
是会有
Basically,
非常大的左右
the MF player could have sequenced differently or played the cards completely differently and been in a significantly better position because they played the confront, which means that their units enter ready this turn. The MF technically enters ready, could have been played to base, moved to the same location and be in the same state that it is now, except the Mind Splitter could then have been readied and used ganking to go over to attack the Kiana.
Well, it would have attacked Kiana first, won, and then ganking to move over to the position it's at now, right? Ganking from MF.
Oh, you can ganking from MF or you can gank from Hillock.
Yeah, but the point that you just making is you'd be able to full stack.
Sure.
Same position, but the Dead Bloom wouldn't have had to even go into the Kiana.
Right.
Alright, the trades are good.
Cute little, wait, does it work? Yeah, cute little thing here. We could have just sent yellow set and orange set at the same time because yellow set has tank.
And he would have mana for fight or flight, yep.
Fortunately, he doesn't have fight or flight.
Really good. Oh, it doesn't have fight or flight in hand. Okay.
Yeah, just got
Oh, right, we saw that.
Yeah.
Right. Fair. Still, I mean, no one is arguing that the MF player's sequencing was correct. Except maybe the MF player.
Hillock orange set gaming. Full HD. This looks good. Just play around Dead Bloom and you're chilling.
When you're
it
so
doesn't really
big
matter.
that
It's
you
literally
just,
over.
the judges have to carry the chips over.
So,
yeah, and he knows it's
what does it have to be? It has to be MF spell into Dead Bloom, which we have Dead Bloom because we have Gorger.
Yeah,
So it would be just MF
always
spell.
Dead Bloom here. What does two Dead Blooms do?
Double
Does it do anything? Does this Gorger, you play it and you get a Dead Bloom and then you can Dead Bloom off the top, right?
Is stream dead for just me?
I think maybe just you. I'm still good.
I'm still good.
How much do we have on the other side? And see.
Let's see.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's not enough. No. You would need MF spell to clear the Hillock battlefield, I think.
It's now the stream's lagging.
Oh no, it is enough.
It's 9
No,
on
it's not.
Hillock. It's 9 on Hillock. Yep. So 2 Dead Blooms does not get there. And I don't think he has MF spell, or else he would have jammed it.
Snap tech.
Well, you would Dead Bloom first and then jam it, of course, right? But
I don't think this was this set player.
this is
Not
the
sure.
same set player we saw.
No, as in like from the person that we should have lost the game, but Aura player let.
Oh yeah, I don't
win.
think it was I don't even think it was a set. I think didn't we see set? What did we see set play against? It was Yi, but it wasn't Aurora Yi. It was just like a normal. It was a normal Ramp Yi. And the game was good. It was one of MYZ's team, or not teammates, but same LGS, I guess. Set to top 8. I mean, when we saw this guy yesterday, we thought, hey, this might be a contender to win the tournament with the way he was playing. So.
Please. I'm a little bit sad to not see MF make it, but also like,
Not a fan of the boss.
如果你说你让我这一局去选一个 key 牌的话，我好像其实我倒没有那么想选的 key 牌。
Oh no, it was that one was Yi against MF, no?
因为你可以看到色题卡组当
Maybe.
中的每一张单卡
都有用，
都有比较大的用处，它是一
It
个
was Teemo.
就是你
Wait,
单
be right
单
back.
拎出来
Food
色
ready.
题
It was
这局
Teemo against
Oh,
MF,
yeah, it
and
was
Teemo
Teemo
threw the game,
versus MF.
unfortunately.
废物利用
Both
出来
times.
使用嘛，它绝对
Yeah.
关键拿下了第二局。
嗯，
所以说我觉得这个单卡的 MVP 评
Oh
分
no,
非常
no,
低
the one that Kubi said he would have conceded, they would have conceded already was
给色题
it was the
传
Aurora
奇
Mirror.
我觉得是合理
It was
的
a Master Yi
Yes.
Aurora versus MF Aurora. It
That's
was an
right.
Aurora Mirror for sure. I
That's
remember,
right.
I do remember exactly the one you're talking
Yeah,
about.
the what was it, triple Aurora? And
Yeah,
still
it was
lost.
3 Auroras versus 1 Aurora and lost.
也是在
这场比赛确实我觉得
Yep.
对于两边选手而言，心态一定经历
Do get top 8 now.
其实
Soon
极光
TM.
选手他已经玩得很好了，我真的，
是的，
他几乎是把自己能够去做的事情都做了。
我就在想这一轮，就如果说我们回到游戏内容。
个石头，
但是后手的石头，就我们理性角度来讲的话，它的
It's the difference between set releases and Riftbound.
费回合。
Can you word that in a different way? That is more. That ask that in a different way because I'm not sure what you're actually asking.
五费的时候，第二
If 20 Garen entered instead of 2, we would have gotten a C2. Day 2 Garen, maybe.
所以这一局我觉得可能这个先后攻让色题多抢到了一个轮次，而这一个轮次左右了战局。
就很重要吧，这个轮次。
是的，这个轮次确实对于战局的改变。
Oh, time frame.
最关键的是
Set 2 is releasing in China in December, I believe, and February in English.
其实我现在倒是比较期待，
另外几桌是不是？
对对对，
我也比较期待，因为前面也提到过了，现在的
About 2 months
16强
apart.
当中，他们面对的对手
November,
能不能让他们
November,
而且包括像是阿里
December,
包括还有另外
January,
一个
February.
万豪
About 3 or 4
我觉得
months
他们的成绩我都非常关心。
right now.
这次的8强可能会给我们展现出一个百花齐
If you
放
go on the Riftbound website, they have a roadmap for the next
比如
few
说按照我们的
bits.
比例来看啊，剑圣应该是还剩下3到4个左右，可能
是的，
就是按多了算就4个嘛。那已经刚刚确认晋级的是有一个色题，然后再来一个卡莎，
再来一个卡莎。但我觉得现在卡莎
Trying to slow down what catches up, yeah. I think they said in the next,
要么是极光
in set 3 or 4, they're trying to have
去杀出
synchronous
重围
release.
真的非常困难。本次这场比赛
It's a lot of logistics behind
神秘文
releasing a card game set that's different than just print them faster.
可能说这一局
Sorry, I mean, I thought they might be trying to worry about it.
对
Yeah, so
打牌的速度了。
China released in August, and English is releasing on October 31st. Origins.
And they're going to try and close the gap during the first year, so by the second year,
Yeah.
we're supposed to be on the same schedule.
Yep.
是的，就其实我觉得这也能够可能性。
对。
那让我们一起来回顾一下这局精彩比赛的 highlight。
Block rotation is after 2 years. People in chat are saying yes, but it is public information on the Riftbound website that you can look to confirm yourself. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Juke, it should work the same against Sonya's. Like, it should keep the temporary attack. Because it's just recalled the base. It's not like you keep like buffs, you keep everything for Sonya's. You should keep the temporary attack. And then
we don't know the rest of the top 8 yet.
Yeah, of course. Yep. And then as Blood was saying with the like banless set rotation stuff, there's like an article somewhere about it. But basically there will be rotation. It is published somewhere how exactly rotation is going to work. I don't remember it offhand. I know we talked about it on the pod at some point.
Yep.
And then as far as ban list, it sounded like they are very willing to be aggressive with bans when needed, but they're not like they're not 100% sure like what that's going to look like yet. They will ban things if they think it's a problem, basically. They've said bans are on the table. It's not like they're something that they're scared of.
And Dave Guskin, game director, has said in Discord, which you can check out on The Winning Point, which is a podcast with myself, Casanova, Pastry Time, and Charmer. We actually have a segment on the show called Dave on Discord, where we look at things that have been publicly said by game director Dave Guskin in the community Discord regarding a variety of different topics in Riftbound, one of which is the sort of card evaluation philosophy that the dev team is looking at. So definitely check that out right on this very channel, the Turn 'em Sideways YouTube channel. Got all sorts of great stuff there. Shameless plug number 1 for the day.
I was doing them earlier, but now that Blev's here, I'm clocked out. Blev's turn.
Yep. Our other friend made top 8 with Aurora E. Nice.
Sad to hear Decade is out, though.
Oh, rip.
I am curious
Someone
what the
has
makeup is going to be, because that was... Yuj was saying he thought Decade was on Kaisa, but their other friend on... So Kaisa out, one of their friends on Aurora Yi, and
Aurora
I do think Yi was kind of the favorite coming into this week, which, you know, feels weird to say, but with the adaptations, I think Kaisa hasn't caught up quite yet.
The ability to shift into Aurora is a transformation that it does not seem apparent that Kaisa can make, like that type of... I mean, the closest thing was the like time warps and mundos being sort of a go tall, but outside of that, not really. Also, what is this program that they're using to show this? Because I feel like they should just release this to the public and we can use this for
let us in
tournaments.
Let us have it.
Yeah. I'm gonna use this break time to do ripping stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes. Chat, get your questions in and stuff.
I can babysit if you want to, Cass.
Yeah, I'll probably get up in a sec. This is lagging a bit, though. I have to wait until it actually goes to break, because I gotta mute it.
Oh. Aura Volibear is the best?
The music makes us lose monetization.
I don't think Aura Volibear is the best. For many reasons. One of them is that your chances of seeing Aura on MF, for example, is much higher. The chance of seeing it by turn 3 and 4. The hits from Aura in MF are much better. I think my spitter is insane. Specifically, I think that Purple can stall better than Volibear with Gust and Fight or Flight. Fight and Fight or Flight. And I think MF spell is just significantly better than Volibear spell.
Right.
But why do you think
step away
Volibear
for a
is...
sec.
Yep. Why do you think Aura Volibear is better? Let's talk about it. All opinions are valid and welcome. I think Set Aura... I wonder... I need to experiment more with Set Aura and Yi Aura, but I'm not a huge believer of... Don't really like Yi Aura. MF ability to provide ganking is huge, true. Nox Hopeful are so good with Darius Legend ability. True. But hopefully it's already broken. MF is not the best aura deck. What is it? What is the best? Could be set though. Wouldn't be opposed. I don't think it's Volibear. Volibear is already worse than MF. It's between E and Set has potential better. Oh, it could be Lee. I don't think Lee aura is good. I can't leak. Please, it's an aura deck. There's nothing to leak. The Ari is still in, but probably not likely. I hope so too. Are you testing a lot these days? Yeah, sorta. Kinda. Yeah, Karma in Set aura is actually pretty good. Aura is strong, but it's mostly because Gear Destruction is weak, true. At best, we have two options in purple, debatable, and the low-cost one doesn't work, true. Yellow has the best gear removal, and the other ones are quite bad. Welcome back. It could be Garen. I mean, who are we memeing? It's not Garen. The hardest part is actually hitting Aura. That's why MF is just better. Yeah, I mean, regardless of how strong the other Aura decks are, the consistency of MF cannot just be beaten at all. Forge is good, yeah, because you can just get units back into your deck.
Trying to back read and catch up, but yeah, it just looks like Aurora talk mostly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I also just saw a question about, are we testing a lot these days? I haven't started testing a ton. I test a bit. I talk to people a lot. I wish I had time to test more, but I'll probably be testing quite a bit more in the next, I don't know, month or so. There's still just like Fab Worlds coming up, and that's kind of like immediately more pressing. So I'm playing when I can. Playing a lot when I can.
Lee MF. I mean, it's probably Dog was probably talking about Lee. I just don't.
What would Lee do that's better than Yi in Aurora specifically?
Nothing really. I mean, maybe sets, orange sets, much better in Lee than Yi.
Yeah, but do you want that in Aurora?
I mean, maybe you kind of grow to 12 for free.
Yeah, that's true. It's a good attacker if you pull it out first, I guess, and it's like playable without the Aurora.
Yeah. Green has the eggplant unit. I feel like the eggplant unit is just not that good off aura specifically. Because you don't really care about runes anymore once you play the first one. Or like the second one. What are you drinking?
It is a Red Bull.
Wow.
Red Bull.
What does it have? Wait, was it Chinese?
Yeah. It's kind of funny. It is just coincidence because we buy a lot of groceries at a Chinese grocery store because we live right next to Chinatown.
Mm.
And so we happen to just have Chinese Red Bull right now.
Wow. And Pin.
I'm really getting immersed in staying up for Chinese tournaments.
Yeah. I was literally falling asleep. I had to make some food and flash some water.
Nope, I failed the test. I
Oh
failed
no,
the
what'd you
test.
do?
Oh, I just passed out.
Oh,
Yeah.
like in your chair?
Really?
Yep. Well, I got up, I lied down, and then I didn't get back up. And then I got up, and I realized, oh, there's a set matchup going on, which I assume set player won.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
What time is it for you?
It's not late. It's like 1:30. But
I mean,
Wow,
that's still late.
uncle.
You're like an adult with a child, and
Oh,
like a job. So
true.
1:30,
Yeah.
1:30 can be late.
I'm used to going to bed at like midnight at the latest, and then waking up at 5. So
That sounds like dad life.
oh yeah,
5 hours of sleep?
usually. Yeah, that's okay. Caffeine.
Mm. I don't like coffee.
Oh really?
No.
Good coffee is nice though. Really
I
good
don't like
coffee.
the taste at all.
Ah,
See.
It tastes like shoes.
Huh? What?
What?
Maybe I should try some shoes. What do you think, Ani? Shoes sound kind of good. Yeah.
You've never tried Nikes, you know? A little bit of basil time.
I like tea though. Tea is so good.
Nikes? We talking?
You can have different.
We talking J's?
Kuvi says that coffee tastes like shoes. Do you agree? Disagree?
I can see where that thought
See?
process comes from.
Thank you. It's a 2v2
I
now.
think that there are. I think you could find certain coffees that would say that they have like hints of leather or something in that flavor profile. It's not the most outrageous thing that's been said by Kuvi on this stream.
No, not at all. No, I'm unfazed.
You said 2v2.
I mean, like saying Victor was playable, way crazier.
Wow.
So
Not my twink. Back off.
a question here. What are your opinions regarding Ari versus Kaisa matchup? Hard for Ari to focus on her hold strategy against all of Kaisa's spells. I think you can build Ari to be good into Kaisa, but I think the generic way that we've seen a lot of Ari's built do struggle when trying to play directly just for holding, because cards like Falling Star can be really difficult, especially when you're trying to play around blue Ari. And even green Ari, it's tough to stick, that 4 might unit onto a point. So just going for hold is pretty tough. You need more dynamic deck lists, and I think it can be built in a way that is good.
So to keep it on topic, apparently it is possible to make leather out of coffee.
There
or
you
like a faux leather, I guess.
There you go.
I love how
Bio leather made
coffee
from
shoes.
waste coffee ground.
Wait. Leather out
Mhm.
of coffee or coffee out of leather?
Well, there's ways to do both, but the thing I'm looking at specifically is a bio waste leather. Although it's obviously not technically leather because that would be made from an animal, but faux leather, I guess. Bio leather made from coffee waste ground.
Okay.
Lorenzo, Aurora Yi might win this tournament today. It is a very popular build in China right now, so you're definitely onto something. It's good. I'm curious if your build is going to be similar to the guys in the top 8 that are playing it.
I'm calling it now.
Yeah.
Next set, Spirit Forged. Hook Leona is gonna be sweet.
I'm down.
Oh, for sure.
I love Leona. I love Hook. I'm down.
Hook Fiora
Because
is
her
better.
unit quality.
Wait,
is
I mean,
so shit
wait,
right
scratch
now.
that. I didn't say that out loud.
Her unit quality is so bad right now that they must print some good units in Spirit Forge. Like it must happen.
You'd think.
What's the legend though? Oh, you would think.
No, he's saying play Leona as your legend. Hook Leona.
Yeah, but what's the other one? Because the unit quality might benefit the new one.
Oh. What do you mean the new one? Like the new what do you think? New
Legend.
Oh, I'm not even there yet.
Yellow
Are we not
green?
getting you?
That's too far ahead.
I don't think
We're
we're
not
getting a new
getting-
legend for every color combo. I think that's an Origins
Oh,
thing. Is
really?
yeah, no. I don't think so. I don't think we're getting 12 legends every set. I don't think that's
No
happening.
shot.
Oh. So maining colors that have legends coming out in the next set is actually pretty good. Because you can just pivot very easily.
Well,
You already
you'll
have the
get
card pool.
you'll get cards for all of the colors, right?
What do you mean?
But
All
Yeah, as in,
6
like, if you
colors
main-
will have cards in them.
yeah.
All right, I must go back to bed.
Oh, I see what you mean.
All right,
I'll see you
Okay.
later.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
nice.
it's not like these old legends like aren't gonna get green yellow will get support even if there's no green yellow legend, right?
Mm.
Because green and yellow cards will be printed.
Makes sense. Do we know if going to be Riftbound tournament in France? We don't know.
We know there'll be some fun community events in France. In Paris during the TFT Paris Open.
But I want my 10K, 20K tournament. Hello? What are your favorite champions in the League of Legends universe?
Yeah, what's your favorite champ, Kubi?
Mel. Pretty basic.
Really? Mel's your favorite champ?
Yeah, I love Mel. I've never played her in League, but just
No, that's cool.
if I...
That's like a new champ. So, and I know you'd played forever, so that's a bit surprising. But that's cool. I mean, it doesn't.
just-
It's not. It doesn't not track though, Kubi. I think Mel. Yeah, that makes sense. But
You would think, right?
yeah,
My favorite one to play is Darius.
That's
I
so
love Darius.
cringe. A little bit. No, I mean cool. Sorry.
Darius and Olaf.
Wow.
Although, back in the day, and by the day, I mean literally 2010, I played Ezreal mid,
there you go.
Yeah.
and you would just build 3 Bloodthirsters.
So two of your
Showmaker.
three champions are gonna be in the game by set 2, and you're just waiting for Olaf.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Although technically my Darius is not in the game yet because until they make the Dunk Master skin Darius, it's
Fair.
not my Darius.
I want Caitlyn Legends and what's her other color? Order, right? Oh, 100%.
Yeah, probably order. I thought
God,
green was a
she's
weird
a-
color for her, to be honest.
And she's
Yeah,
not
what the
particularly
hell?
calm at all.
No. Well, she's a sniper. She has to be.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
That's fair.
That's fine. Yeah. I mean, mine. I've said it before over these. We've talked about it. But Swain is generally my favorite or one of my favorites. I mean, I've had a lot of favorite champions over the years. But when it comes to just like, I don't know, some of the lore stuff, like the aesthetic, like the demon stuff, the raven stuff, you know, it's all kind of hitting. The tactician stuff, you know. I like Swain a lot. So Swain's up there.
Love Draven too.
Big
Draven's
surprise to
gonna
everyone. I
be-
really enjoy strategy, so strategist type characters I tend to gravitate towards. I know no one would have guessed that me, someone who's played strategy games all my life, would like strategy, but
Right. Flowers for spring. Groundbreaking.
I'm just waiting for Bald Eagle to come back and be a deck in Riftbound.
Yeah.
Braum Legend would be cool.
Please.
I'm actually very lost. Not lost. I don't know what direction they're gonna go with Legend, because Origins, everyone has pretty basic abilities except for Set, right? Set is the only one that's not so basic. Am I missing anyone?
Hmm?
No, not really, right? Set's the only one that's like
Not
kind
really.
of abstract. Everything else is like very on the up and up.
Yasuo's move, Teemo's bring a hidden back.
I guess Teemo's is a little bit abstract, but it's not.
Leona. What is Leona? I don't even know what Leona does.
It's just give a
Never
buff
looked at the
anytime you
card.
stun something. It's very simple.
Yeah, quite on the nose. Darius adds mana. Kaisa adds. Jinx draws you an extra card. Yeah, they're all quite.
So I'm
on
like
the nose.
wondering the direction that they're gonna want to go with Legends, and like how they're gonna keep the power level similar to Origins while getting more creative. Like I think
Yeah,
Legends will be more
Same.
niche, but then are they just gonna be worse than Origins if they're more niche in their scenarios, or are they gonna be powerful enough in
Some
those
will.
niches that it's gonna be like, okay, that's insane. Yeah.
I think.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Sorry, because like the ones that we have right now are so generic, and like Kai says, every spell Darius is just +1 mana, so like they're very simple, but they're very So the other ones are all gonna be more niche. Sorry, Bevins.
No, I think at a high level, we're drawing conclusions and extrapolating based on Origins, and we're like, oh, okay, they've gone this direction. So, and we look at other card games. This is like a way that they could go, but it's like, oh, they've gone north, south, east, and west. So it's like, oh, okay. So in set 2, they'll probably go northeast, southwest, and okay, no, that makes sense. But it's actually like, yeah, but you can also go up and down. We haven't even really necessarily thought about that. Like they can go wild directions.
Yeah,
because
for sure.
there's a lot of they can do anything, right? Really, that are within the confines of the game, and some that maybe aren't even in that. Like one thing that I thought that they can technically do, but I have not seen anyone else talk about, is like you could have abilities that make other battlefields or temporary battlefields or things, or remove a battlefield. Like we've not really. That's like something foundationally that could be different.
Galactus?
Exactly.
Aatrox,
We could
the
have
world
Galactus.
ender.
I love Galactus.
Oh my
That was my
God.
favorite card in Marvel Snap first came out, because I had it and I won so much because people did not play around that back in the day. But certainly not
What
a
if
fun card.
we have like a trickster that literally swaps the battlefield from one that you have on?
Even just swapping the battlefields could be kind of funny.
No, like, oh, I see what you mean. But like swapping it with one that you have in one of the 3 ones, the two other ones.
Yeah, like from outside the game. It's not unprecedented to reference things outside of the game in card games, at least. Like Magic has that.
Yeah, swapping battlefields already is quite good. I mean, it would be quite interesting.
And we already have within the rules the like in limited you can just bring blank battlefield. So like why can't I think of the name of the champion that shoots rocks at people and was in lore?
Talia?
Talia. Yes, Talia. Like she could just generate a blank battlefield, and like that's a third battlefield that's now in the game that you can move to or get points from. Like that's a possibility that they could do. And that's a pretty basic one, honestly.
I would not call that basic, but I think it's a cool idea.
No.
But in terms of game mechanics, it's like you create a token battlefield that acts exactly like other battlefields, and when you conquer it, you gain a point. When you hold it, you get a point. That's pretty basic. Mini cleave for free, yeah. The thing that if they're going the same route as Magic, like generating things into your hand or generating things in hidden zones is kind of not something that they do.
Fab has done it though.
It's kind of hard to. What's that?
Fab has done it.
You generate a hidden information card into your hand, or generate a token into your hand.
Yes, yep. Both New and then Marlin both did it. And those cards could end up in your deck as well. There were tokens that could end up in your deck.
Okay.
Like they wouldn't be in your deck in the start of the game, but you would make them in your hand, and then like you couldn't pitch them, but like they could like E-strike them to the bottom right.
Yeah.
So they could end up in your deck.
How much you want to bet that Dragon Shield helped design those cards just to sell more sleeves? There's my tinfoil hat theory. And you want to know my real tinfoil hat theory? That tinfoil companies came up with the tinfoil hat theory, like calling it tinfoil hat.
Yeah. To sell more tinfoil.
Subliminal marketing for tinfoil. Yeah.
To sell more tinfoil to hat vendors, the hatters.
Exactly. Yeah. It's a conspiracy theorist.
You know, in Outer Worlds, when you break the game and you just send the thing through the black hole and you pick it up before it leaves or whatever, there's like just one specific ending, and it just says you've broken the time and space fabric or whatever. That's what happened right now when you came up with that tinfoil hat theory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tinfoil hat, the tinfoil thugs are at my door now.
Thugs.
Yeah, they don't want this. They don't want the truth out there.
I mean, we know SJL, Rumble, and Fiora Aurelia are coming out, so we can technically think about what their abilities could be.
There's so many different ways that you can do it, because you can look at any part of their kit from League. You can also look at it from a lore standpoint, because I think it was Charmer on the most recent episode of The Winning Point, which you can find right on this channel here. Make sure you're subscribed to find the Winning Point podcast. But on the most recent episode, he's talking about how Ari does not actually... Was it Charmer? Now I'm not remembering when this happened, but in any case, was saying how the Ari legend and Ari card does not really feel like Ari in League. So it's like the cards are not necessarily designed to emulate how they feel in League. It could be more of a lore thing. It could just be something else entirely.
Well, the -1, the -1 doesn't do anything, but what they've done with like the signature spells and the well, sometimes even the champions, not so much, right? But the signature spells feel really good.
There's certain aspects of them for sure that feel like League, but it's not like, okay, we're going to take the League kit and convert it entirely into card form, and that is what playing the deck feels like.
Of course.
Yeah, obviously, because not every champion spawns units that fight for them. In fact, very few do.
Yeah, I think it's mostly the signature spells that are the most flavorful things that they've been making sure exist.
Yeah.
So I mean, I guess that's one thing to think about.
Ezreal's gonna be his ults for sure.
Yeah, I feel like it's really hard to print Ezreal and not do True Shot Barrage, right? As the signature.
Yeah. And it just hits everything. I mean, is there damage in... Well, there's damage in blue.
Yeah, there's what's the big blue board wipe?
Yeah, there's an unchecked power.
Yeah.
Could be like a more efficient AoE spell. Not like exactly like unchecked, but just like, yeah, just more efficient because it's signatures are supposed to be a little bit above rate, so giving Ezreal some like more efficient wide removal in blue could be an interesting thing for him to get.
What if he just deals like 2 to everything?
I think they might actually like go bar for bar with Legends of Runeterra and make it do the 3 different
my
values or
God.
something, you know?
Right.
Not
Yeah,
exactly
you
the
could do
same
that.
of like 3-2-1 like in lore, but like doing something similar. I
It's
think
just like a better
they're
falling
fine
star.
with like taking some things from lore, but I know they don't want to go. They probably don't want to actually go bar for bar, like make this thing the same, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's gonna have to just with targeting maybe. Could be gears too. I mean, he does collect a lot of. If you look at his room and his lore, he collects
552.
artifacts.
Right.
And since he collects artifacts, he's probably gonna be like gear related. I'm pretty sure.
What if his signature spell is just his E and you just flash something in and deal damage to it before,
Could be.
like as it moves, it deals X damage to it?
Yeah, could
That'd
be
be
Arcane Shift,
sweet.
right?
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
Arcane
that'd
Shift
be
is
really
pretty
good.
iconic as well.
true.
A movement ability in blue.
And he probably would get some sort of buff when you cast spells, right? Because that isn't that his passive when you use an ability.
Yeah,
He
you get
gets
attack speed.
Attack speed.
Yeah. It's like one of the few champions from actual league that I remember what they do, besides Darius. But Darius doesn't really feel at all league champion to me. Like
Fiora
Noxing
getting
Guillotine kind of makes sense,
Yeah.
but it's not even really played.
Fiora getting a signature spell called Grand Challenge would be sick. I would be down, but I don't know what it would do. Getting her alt
For who?
is the signature. Fiora.
Oh, win the game.
I mean, I'm down for Fiora to be a weird alt win con again.
Please.
She was really cool in lore. It was extremely frustrating to play against, especially in set 1. But I remember,
Yeah, her
I don't know
ult is,
if any of y'all will remember this name, but Nidai playing that shit on ladder in set 1,
Yes.
all in Fiora deck when everyone's playing with fucking spiders.
Dawn Spiders.
Oh, yeah.
He was one of the fastest people
Dawn
to climb because of
spiders.
that. Because he was just all in on Fiora as his favorite deck, and it just like dumpstered all the spider players.
Mm-hmm.
Fiora would get her ult for sure. What would it be though? What if it's like if she scores 4 different times? No, if she that's kind of too much.
No, I think that she'll get something about like I think she'll get something similar to Yi's ability. But I wonder if it'll just be 1 always, like +1 always, when alone, or if it'll be like I wonder if they'll just do something really basic like that. Just lean into the duelist part of it, right? Where you're just trying to make all your units duelists. Yeah, Riposte is pretty
True.
iconic for.
Yeah.
So that could be the
It could be.
signature.
Ooh.
It'd be a counter spell
Yeah, I like it.
in orange yellow,
Oh.
which doesn't have counter spells. So it'd be like getting a counter spell as your signature.
The Rumble queue brings up and makes me think of something that we haven't explored, which is statuses on battlefields potentially. Like you can give like temporary or other statuses to units, but we've not explored giving statuses to battlefields, which could be
like Equalizer. It's like when you enter this battlefield, take 1 damage.
Something like that, or like
you attach it to the
frozen, you
battlefield.
can't leave. Yeah, or inflame. You know, there's different things that you could theoretically do with
Yeah, so it's like a gear, but it attaches to the battlefield, right?
Could be. They could do it that way for sure. It could also just be like a temporary status, like for the turn or something. I want to know if these, if the sets and stages are only for China or if they are going everywhere, like for the events. I mean, because the set is amazing.
I wonder if Lucian will be on Conquer. You may exhaust me to ready a unit.
That would.
I like it.
Well, that on paper would not be that good because you're exhausting him to conquer. So you'd need a way to ready him in between conquering.
What do you mean?
This is the legend for Lucian.
Oh, the legend. Yeah. Oh,
on Conquer, exhaust me to ready a unit.
I mean, that would be sick.
I would not be surprised if, like, word for word, that is it. It might have like a power cost, but I feel like that is not a bad shout for what Lucian might actually be.
Well,
doesn't that feel like
one?
Lucian? Doesn't that just like feel like that should be Lucian?
Absolutely. And then one of his champions is like whenever the champion gets +1 assault whenever an ally dies this turn.
Could also just be that it's like get +1 might when you ready me is the champion when I'm readied. Something like that.
Yeah, but you don't have ways of readying in, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but the legend is the way to ready.
True.
Isn't do we think Lucian is going to be orange? Probably.
Wait, really? I think Lucian's going to be red.
Oh, true. True.
Red order.
You don't think red orange or maybe red yellow? Yeah, the order.
Oh, I'm not focused on order actually.
Body
red for sure.
Just be red orange.
The only
top 8 will be next. It should be starting relatively soon.
It's another thing because we're extrapolating off of 1, maybe 2 data points for how they choose the colors for champions. Because like right now, Fury or Angie body is just Volibear. So it's like, are all the non-human like monster characters going to be Angie body? Probably not, but just give me Gragas. I feel like Gragas doesn't get enough love across the League universe.
I love Gragas. I'm down. Give me Gragas.
I love Gragas as well.
Would be really cool, I think.
We never got Gragas in lore, did we?
No, I was just gonna ask. I don't think we ever did.
Yeah, because I mean,
we get him in TFT every once in a while, but
that was another champion. It's one of my most played all time, most played lifetime.
Oh yeah,
but I mostly played him mid back before the reworks. To Gragas, so.
Yeah, I mean, any of the like old school champions have a special place in my heart because that was when I was really playing League a lot. Was literally pre-season 1. Like that was my most played time. And then season 1 happened, and I was like, yeah, no, this is not for me. Done.
Yep.
Kog'Maw getting released was when I stopped playing.
That's like so long ago. Nidalee's easily gonna be like a bunch of hidden stuff and.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, she's gonna be a hidden herself.
Double-sided legend card. When you activate one side, it's like the last line of text on it is flip me. So like your legend ability, like without it, you don't have the choice. Like once you use it, it'll change to a different one.
Like Gnar?
Alternate back and forth, kind of like Gnar. Yeah, Gnar could do the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Be cool.
Udyr legend could have transform. I'm all for having double-sided legends and transform legends. Yeah. I absolutely hate transform cards that are in your deck that you have to take out of the sleeve.
I agree.
And just logistically I hate it. Like if it were digital, I don't care at all. But like the fact that I have to take my cards out of the sleeve and flip them over to play them.
No, I agree, but I think they could do it
There's
on
gotta be a
Legends for
better
sure.
way.
It would be cool because you can put it in
Legends,
one
I'm
of those like
fine
clear
with.
cases, right? And then you just
100%.
flip it.
Yep, exactly. I'm fine with Legends.
Yellow, I don't think
All
middle is
right,
order
Ace.
at
Another
all.
top 8 for Ace.
是的，那么可以跟大家
Nice.
I think middle is
八
a
强的传奇斗
body
城
and
是有
calm.
4套的
Pretty,
剑圣，2套
I would
的
say.
色题，一套的卡莎以及1套的阿里。
Don't sleeve those cards, sleeve the others on the hit. Can't do that.
所没有展现出来的盛况，就是百花齐放。
对，可以说大家已经研究到了一个面对现在环境2巨头。
Oh, Liz made it. I forgot to look for the Ari player. So Ari in top 8.
很活跃，但是我们也看到了
Wow.
Ari top 8,
So
Set
Ari
top
and Set
8.
in top 8.
我觉得特别有意思的就是那套
哇
狐狸的构筑，
是的，
幽阳湖配合本身携带的时空扭
We
曲
want so badly for a rogue deck to win. We've wanted it all 4 weeks.
在解读环境之后，他觉得面对极光卡组和慢速剑
But
卡
will
组
Not impossible.
will Kaisa finally be toppled? I feel like Yi is the favorite to win, so I think Kaisa's likely to be toppled, but I hope that it's Set or Ari that does it. We're going into top 8, Jacob.
都咬得很焦灼，双方的选手操作都非常的细致。
是的，包括我们的上帝视角，其实能够
But
解
she
读出的
smiles,
这个
guys,
节奏
with
都
her
能够一一地
spear.
打出来。
没错，
那
How's that
画
order?
面给到这轮焦点
All right.
选手，
Rico 1997.
而他的对手其实也已经准备就绪了。
Good year.
没错，
Fine
白
vintage.
龙万丈，
是的。
Uncle
那么
Rico？
左边这位选手
Uncle
也
Rico，
是在
yeah
卡牌圈里面一个比较知名的选手啊，大家对他的理解都是很多人去追随他的理解。
Metal Max. I don't know what that shirt is. I don't know what Metal Max is, but I want.
他这名选手
Alright,
Let's
there's a
see.
Yi.
在区域公开赛上
Flip the
使用
Kaisa,
胜
let's see
负的
it.
选手他之前就是用这套在前几次的公开赛当中打到一个不错的成绩，而这一
I
次
think
他带
Kale should just
Oh
change based
my
on how
god.
many
对手
runes
是
you
已
have
经获得
available
3次区域公开赛
as a
冠
champ
Oh,
for a
Kale would
legend.
be so...
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're
Good sense.
cooking.
Yeah.
Because she's already at 12, perfect. It's like so good. She flips at 6 and then... Oh, wait, hold on. No, she flips at 11. 6, 11, and
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, but it just depends how many runes you have. It just does something different, I think.
毕竟他
Either as a card or as a
Yes.
legend or both or whatever.
What is she though? Order and what?
Engi.
Honestly, I see it.
Engi order, right?
Literally. I 100% see it.
Alright, so we got Warren's Kaisa, and then we saw this with Yi before. You know, getting your chosen champion back after holding can be really nice to get Master Yi back.
其实这张
Yeah.
战场有点类似于，如果你聚首成功，其实可以给
don't
你
hate
去
it.
补一张剑圣，而这张剑圣的补充能让剑圣
嗯
卡组的灵活性得到巨大的提升。
We are getting our
It's
very first
interesting.
Kaisa Yi of the tournament in top 8. I wish they broke the rules of trying to show as many people as possible to give us Set or Ari, but I will accept it. And then
To
you're gonna need to
me,
watch some Kaisa Yi
This
anyway.
makes me think that Ari and Set are playing against each other here, and we're just setting up next round to have the winner of that.
没错，
而剑圣面对门多医生，
Well, I could
后期
rewind
看起来最后的
and
战力数值其实有
tell
很
you
多
exactly that.
所以这里就要看剑圣
'Cause I know
跟
both of
对
those
手去
players.
进行
Discord says
Jeez.
top 8, 4 Yi, 2 Set, 1 Ari, 1 Kaisa. What?
Oh, only one Kaisa. Wow.
选择自己先
So it's actually kind of cool to watch the Kaisa and see if
后宫的卡组
how deep the Kaisa is gonna go.
是的，
基本都
Yeah.
是以先攻为主。那白龙万丈选手在选择先攻之后，我们要看一下他的起手4张手牌。
没错，当前这个环境，先手的优势还是体现的比较
Okay.
明显的，毕竟你能够先行把分数拿下。
Regular hand.
这个起手
Probably
其实
No
算是
Yi
比较
mirror
优
Okay.
match.
非常不
Uh-oh.
错。
对，因为你在面对目前来说可能有一些偏好一些剑圣前期
So we could have
防
4
护
Yis advance.
到不到位，可能没有你生物到位重要。
对，现在要想的就是
Liz is playing
Oh.
against
学生和
Ace,
签位
so
这
I
两
guess
张卡
Ace
是
is swapped
最
over to
大的
Yi.
因为第一是学生
So
在先攻的回合面对剑圣的
Ari
压力是
versus
非
Yi
常大的
there.
而签尾也是
Yes,
在卡
Oh
上
yeah,
剑圣之后最
Yi
致命的
Set,
卡
Yi
之一
Set,
所
Yi
以说
Kaisa,
选择
Yi
保留这
Ari.
两张卡
Alright.
可能性会偏大一点，看一下是否保留了。
哦，他选择
签尾
保留了，
换下去了。
他保留了2个单位。
We could also get 0 Yis.
Could-
教官跟
Yeah.
True.
学生然后重
I'm
新
interested
修
in
炼
that
出
world.
并且
I'm intrigued.
是在主牌里面去携带扭曲时间的一个构筑。
会是3张签尾的构筑吗？因为我觉得，如果你掉下去是双签尾的话，有可能在后面关键的时候摸不上来。
那他这里可能觉得前期的小的单位对他拿分的节奏来说更加重要。他在面对后期剑圣，可能他的
I mean, Set has been underrepresented all 4 weeks and finally comes out of the woodwork with some really like high-level players bringing Set, and they immediately send its 5 sets into the top 64, and 2 out of the 5 sets make the top 8. It's crazy.
Like the ruins.
All right, Warp is in this Kaisa deck in the main board, which I like considering the current meta of Yi decks. The way that Yis are playing, I think main deck Warp is pretty reasonable for Kaisa.
The Kaisa runes look like Spider-Man. Look at them. You'll understand. Just when
The Kaisa what looks like Spider-Man?
runes, the runes.
Oh yeah, the Nexus Knight ones, yeah. Yeah, the red one does look kind of Spider-Man-y.
Yeah, with the
Oh
blue.
man, I'm definitely getting that. Yeah, blue and red.
That's true. Blevin only wants pictures of Spider-Man.
It's true.
都是单位哎。
好，有一个3连的拉文布鲁姆学生。
其实这个蛮尴尬的，因为对于卡莎而言，最好的一个是法术接怪，怪接法术，
是的，
这种节奏是舒服的。但如果全都是单位的话，那么你卡莎的传奇技能的使用率会非常低。
是的，整体就没有办法把节奏抢起来。
还好有阻岸地沟，可以去滤掉自己手中不必要的单卡。
这边应该是
What are we throwing away?
Okay.
Yordle?
一个是哨兵，并不是学生。
哨兵
Or just one of the
Probably.
还是说要滤掉？
I mean, it
Depends if you
could-
want to pick Kaisa or
could
double
be a
trap.
student, yeah. Oh, I thought those were 2 students. I think Sentry makes sense. Okay, the illusion of choice.
这有点尴尬呀。
可能当
Literally.
压缩一下牌库吧。心态。
So that means we want to pick Kaisa?
反正这回合是可以做一个2+2的，整体来说还是能够接受的。
Okay.
同样的，在这个对局当中，还有一个关键单卡就是诺克萨斯新兵。
是的。
I like this more. You don't get blown up by charm.
可以有效的阻挡王花掠食者的进攻。
Same LGS or team or whatever as Ace for the Yi player, and I'm curious if their decks are going to be the same.
那这里就看剑圣后续的节奏能不能跟。
Because when we saw the Kaisa mirror, when they both had the tag, they were like card for card.
Right.
如果没有跳费，下一个轮次将会是。
So I'm very curious because I think Ace is on Yi this time. So
手牌还没有美味仙灵。
要思考一下。
并且剑圣现在费用有一个特性，就是它是5张的催破符文，5张的橙色，它在回合外对卡莎是没有什么太大的威胁的。
对，就根本不怕你。
是的。
不怕你有灭世。
所以有时候要多多留意对手后场的费用颜色，
Oh.
也是一个重要的信息。
The jersey that the player on the left is wearing is heavy play, which is a accessories company.
yeah, I think Ani is actually friends with the owner of that company. I'm pretty sure.
I've seen their stuff. I've never used their stuff before, but I've seen it.
Yeah, this is the one that Ani was telling me about.
I didn't realize that they were outside of the US. But that makes sense.
前面几个翻出来的全都是橙色，真的会让对面的压力小很多。
是的。
Yeah, we're gonna go trade the students.
要执行征服器1抽1，
还是硬抢啊？就在对手卡莎没有留任何开放费用的这个回合，赶紧抢先把对方
Discard
学生给处理掉，不然到
rough decision here.
Yeah, discard's weird because it's
Clock
probably
run,
just clock. Yeah. I was thinking, I wonder
be
if it's
first
actually.
mate,
Yep. I was gonna say the same thing. Is it just first mate because you maybe want to draw with this clock at some point? Because you're just like low on cards in general, but first mate's generally a better card.
Yeah, also top deck and discipline was another reason. So you can play unit and have discipline mana up, but right now you can't.
Yeah.
But you kind of want to keep first mate, so Some it's fine passing, I suppose.
To answer the question about do you draw if you have nothing to discard, you do. It just reads discard a card, and then it says draw a card. So if you can't do the discard part, that's fine. You still just move on to the next part of the card and you draw a card.
Generally, they'll be templated as if you do draw a card or draw that many cards. If they don't want that interaction, we'll put that.
We almost lost the game to that falling star on the 2 units. Okay, we didn't play the second units, that's good.
I never thought I'd be cheering for a Kaisa.
Right?
But he's the only
Wait, you
Kaisa
are?
in the top 8?
What do you mean only Kaisa in the top 8?
Yeah.
Where have you been?
Only one
Gu?
Kaisa.
No, I heard the things, but there's no way.
Where'd you
Like
go?
you said, stat against C and stat against C.
It's 4
an
Yi,
Ari
2
against that
Stat,
or
1
something.
Ari, 1 Kaisa.
What the hell?
Yeah.
这其实蛮危险的。但是推完剑圣之后，我们算一下下一回合白龙万丈他会是多少费？
Did the good players just hop onto Yi?
下回合是个
Well, Ace is on Yi, so I think that answers your question.
想办法知道这个剑
Ace
圣的
jumped from Kaisa to Yi, so... but also, all the players in China that I've been talking to, Yuge has been saying it, George was saying it, the sentiment in China is that this version of Yi is just the best deck. It's better than Kaisa. And as of right now, it definitely seems to be slightly favored into Kaisa, so kind of makes
手
sense.
牌真的全都是单位，到现在为止好像只有摸到一张星落是比较能够使用的。
Especially if the Kaisas have not adapted yet, and I mean the Yis have been adapting to Kaisa. I don't know if the Kaisas have been adapting to the Yis adaptations yet, because their deck's just been winning. So
敲诈，
对，在他的视角里，感觉这张扭曲时间是比较珍贵的。
他觉得非常重要。
是。
这个敲诈很重要啊，因为它是一个低费法术，下回合可以配合诺手去进攻
Oh,
对
this
方的
won't
战场。
stop the ban insert best deck legend talk ever. That will always people will always complain about whatever deck is winning, no matter what, no matter what it is or what game it is.
少了一个重要的后期的威胁，另外一个就是会对自己的费用节奏影响特别大。
因为下一轮次将会是8费，而8费没有任何的法术保护，对面如果做好了联防，你的文化守护者是拍不下来的。
没错。所以这里看一下剑圣怎么样去做一个抉择。他手上好
You
像
can Yi into
和当前回合打出来的单位有大副跟
into Yordle.
大副新人。
You can't Yi into students because if you Yi into students and Ray happens, you lose the game.
大副可以去想办法进攻对面的这个警觉的哨兵，但是对面还有1费的开放费用，也很危险。或者说拍大副，然后给他加个增益如何？
yeah, I guess if Yi trades into student, that's pretty horrific.
站在剑圣的视角的话，其实这一波如果能逼出
Yeah, I mean Sentry, not Yordle, sorry.
好的，因为对方的
But
传
yeah,
奇的效果
problem
已
with
经
it?
启用过了。
Then the problem is we Yi, then Fallen Star just cleans it
所以如果是我的话，
way
我
too
会
well.
不太害怕这一张海克斯射线。我甚至觉得这里吃一张是比较赚的行为。
是的。
From this position, I think the Kaisa is favored in my opinion.
I agree.
We needed like a Kiana or something.
手牌结构确实不好。
Or
高
ramp.
剑圣在后手的开局没有任何的。
Because that Boomer would be quite good.
是的。但感觉他这里还是想打一个2+3。
And you could play Yi on this turn, send it into Sentry, and then next turn you can still Dead Bloom.
法力费用提到了法力池当中。
Yep.
估计这边是提醒行动时间的问题。确实打到。
Or you assess that you're in a risky position and you send it into students, so you don't give them the draw into a potential Fallen Star.
而且非常可怕的是，对面场下是有一张约德尔教官的，也就是说这一回合怎么样都冲不了剑圣。
没错。
如果冲剑圣吃诺手，你只能换掉对面的约德尔教官。
是的。
这是最尬的。
I mean, that's gonna run into Stupefy.
是把敲诈给打出来了。
吃一个敲诈。
Yeah.
I guess there's a
Oh,
discipline in hand though, right?
没法
So you could just
进行
discipline.
抽牌。有2费的开放费用，这个训练有素会打吗？我觉得要打。
是，这里打肯定是没
Well,
问题。
that means you're discarding Dragon or Dead Bloom.
Or whatever you draw
Well-
off discipline.
马上占2只单位，那下一回合会是9
Which
费
is。probably just the case.
是的。
Ooh, was that another falling star that just got ripped off the
可
top?
以王花启动。
Don't worry about it.
两边的比分是咬得比较紧的。
那这里左岸地沟的效果，看一下。
I don't think we discarded.
Yeah, did they just are they past it? Didn't let him
后
go?
面的轮次想要派新兵，
他可能会不会考虑苍岩？不过苍岩对于他来说是后续连拍的这个质量。
Uh-oh.
苍岩可能尴尬的地方就在于，如果你上王花之后被反手解了，你的苍岩会比较的僵硬。
但苍岩的好处是可以针对对面的联防。就你如果联防，我手中只有王花，我是拍不下来的。但是苍岩可以配合场下的大副。
I really should have played in these events.
这一手
No
决策很重
no
要
time top
看
cuts,
到他
please.
好像是准备
Why didn't you
Give it
play
to
to
me.
China, Gooey?
还是以这个手牌的费用结构为优先。
Because
We'd still be doing the top 8 of the first one.
是下个回
I
合不能
I don't really like traveling.
选项。
这样的话
Fair.
过上来一张决斗架势，下
And it's expensive.
王花加决斗架势的可能性。那对面的8点
Yeah, but if you win
是的
You'll get a card.
到卡扎的回合要
Literally.
有没有比较低费的
Piece of cardboard.
和手中的诺手。
Is there no other prizing in these tournaments?
开英雄区的卡莎。
No. It's points.
好，在
The card.
确认圣化之墓的效果。
Really?
但是
That's
他的
interesting.
弃牌堆明显是暂时没有卡莎的。
而且他英雄区域的卡莎也还没有进攻。
You can't have pricing because of Chinese laws
I
on
don't
gambling.
know if that's even true.
才可以在废牌堆当中回收一张。
没错，
Oh really? Maybe
Yeah.
it's considered like a strategy game, like
I
chess
would-
or something.
有的，他的
I would just ask
卡莎
Huge
九死一
I'll
生
ask
还没
Huge
出动。
about if he knows why these
手牌
first
是有
few
张
don't
黑
have
黑的那
prizes.
算是一个
I think he
比较
said something
好的
like
消
they
息
didn't
但
think the
这
game was
回
going to be
合
as big as it is.
打满费用打
In
2
China?
的话，又是比较尴尬的
Fair.
没有回合外的防
Kind
御
of fair, I guess.
I mean, I think it's silly.
Because
but I-
everything else that they've done does not lead me to believe that they thought that.
Yeah, 'cause you were just saying something about that earlier, but-
意义不是特别大。如果这样去做的话，还不如直接出卡莎加这个
Do we know how
I
big
feel
it
like-
actually is?
加破罗或者是
The game? I mean, we know that there's been like
稍微换一下这个
3K plus people trying to get in every
还
time,
是选择了先解掉。
which is a lot of people trying to sign up for a tournament.
看一下怎么去考虑，因为下一个回合已经
The LGSs are having wait lists to get into Nexus Knights.
并且呢，这个卡莎出去的
Seems
防御
pretty
是
big
比
to
较
me.
薄弱的，即使没有王花的话，
Pretty good.
被
Well,
对手的英雄剑圣给冲掉，所以这里也
it-
不着急使用自己。
For just looking at population distribution across the entire country compared to the US, that would be like 1,000 people trying to get into an event in America, roughly. Actually, probably a little bit less than that. Just in terms of total population versus total population, rough maths.
是的，
两边都是2。
Which is still a lot,
动
but
手
not
摆上去之后是5
unheard of
7点
amounts,
用
you
不了
know.
联防的效果呢，选择撤退，在基地当中沉淀力量。
没错，他这里不想影响自己的费用，优先把卡莎放到后场去。
Hmm. Yeah, Randy,
这里
exactly.
最极端
And
的一个
considering
选项
the, like,
可能
num-
是
Again, I don't really know much about the geography of China at all, or like population distributions in different places, but there's
这么极端的行为的。
因为这张
rough maths 3 to 4 times as many people in China as the US.
千尾和诺手获得
Yeah.
责任
Also, I mean, 3K is the lower end of the number, right? Because that's
Sure.
where I heard it before, like a week before.
Mhm.
Before,
如果往
Yeah.
左边推的话，就是王花了。
I don't know exactly.
先让
Yeah.
大副
Nope.
去
Me
获得
either.
得分。
他这里如果考虑到费用节奏，想之后更加优秀的话，其实可以考虑剑圣出击。
剑圣出击还是说王花？
包括他手上似乎是有一张
Prizes, cash pricing, participation, promo, top 8 promo, best of prizes, world's qualification.
That's not.
Is that for these
No,
events?
that's not for
Yeah,
these
okay. That sounds like regionals.
Those are regional qualifiers, and
Oh, those are.
that's
and
that's
these
for
are
the rest of the world. China does not do the same
Right.
system as the rest of the world.
This is a type of tournament that won't necessarily exist
We
in rest
most
of world.
likely will not have this exact type of
可能会
tournament.
让你的
Right.
握手或者
Fair.
说千尾这样的单位暴露在战场上，那这个时候我的王花
It almost feels like a launch celebration.
比
event,
Yeah.
是的，
which is
These
cool.
these are qualifying to something else with the points, but it's not.
Right.
I don't think it's the
确认一下
Regional
弃牌区的数量，还有2费。
Right.
感觉
这保留费用呢，还是拍下新人加增益呢？
他这里应该是保留费用会更好一点。
保留费用起码可以先防星落。
是的，
星落砸2下，砸在剑士上会很头痛。但是如果
Kaisa is still high on points. She will get to 6 first, but
两边选手
we need to go through
上都是比较严肃
a
的
5-man. Ooh, really good hand for you. Double
气场在这个赛场
on guard is actually really good.
这真的是高手的对决，你可以看到分数咬得非常紧，而且每一边他都进。
Kaisa could watcher maybe.
这2费的开放费用，对于卡莎而言，可能只会。
Yeah. Do we know what else is in hand? Because yeah, it could be Watcher turn, Falling
know
Star.
Tower.
Watcher, Fallen Star, Time Warp, Darius, and I don't know what the other one is.
非常的多的。
Recall maybe.
操作空间很大。
Yeah.
千尾星落
Hmm.
怎么说？
If I got that was a recall off of
千
this
尾要冲
price, so I'm gonna be pretty impressed with
It,
myself.
it is.
Oh no,
recall.
it's Ray. It's Ray.
Okay, that makes sense.
2枚蓝色符文，
I think.
There's
saw one.
no. There is a recall. It didn't have a power cost. It's a recall
因为2张
Oh,
节奏
okay.
架势的加速
Really?
战力
or retreat.
可能会
Right.
让白
retreat.
龙万丈有点意想不到。
Retreat, yeah, sorry.
没错，
So technically not right.
I was wondering if this was going to be a non-accelerated Watcher to keep up Falling Star with it. 'Cause I feel like that's very powerful to Falling Star after you've
It
Watchered
is.
somebody,
实质下能够来到
and then you
It's
still
very-
have units on the board to like capitalize with it.
只能平换。
嗯
好，那这
That
里
specific
Yeah.
combo, Watcher, Fallen Star is
打
nasty.
但我觉得这张决斗架势其实可以交哎，因为
I
如
feel
果
like this
守住了之后，对面千尾再冲，我再打决斗架势，我的战力
let's
会
just
是
not get
平
blown
换
out by
没错。
而如果
on guard.
对面选择去攻剑圣那一场
A single on guard doesn't. A single on guard just puts this to 3 versus 4.
剑圣再捞回来
Two on
That's a
guards.
double.
直接
However
变成了5打4。
对
would
就
do
逼
something.
迫对手可能要继续对你的生
Oh,
活
it is
Oh wait, no,
retreat.
no, sorry. I'm forgetting about E now.
保留住了卡莎
Wait,
对于
So
why are we
this-
retreating?
No, no, we have to
Oh,
because it's a
yeah,
5
yeah,
because of E.
是的，
因为让
because you got
Yeah.
unye brain.
Yeah, I got unye.
Literally.
too quickly.
We need to solve it.
You need to re-ye,
现在我们需要帮他算一
and
下
then you'll see.
So that's the
Not just
that's
me.
gonna be a 5 now
防守的时候会来到5点
on when it's
千尾
defending.
单冲大副也是冲不下来的。
对我们要注意这个拉文布鲁姆学生现在是
Which
3点
absolutely gets destroyed by second
3.
on guard.
合计是有10点战力，并且呢，卡莎现在是没有
That
任
on
何
guard hand?
Yeah, second on guard trades the Watcher right?
面就可以了。
但是如果你
Mhm.
真的去
Guaranteed.
双冲
Both
的话，
sides.
下回合吃网花怎么办？吃网花有点接受不了，
没
因为没有
错。
任何的开放可以
But
保护
if
了
you trade and then you go cap, you go to 6.
局面就要向
If it
剑士
comes
那边去倾
back
斜
to
了
you
感觉他是不是得硬着头皮上了
on the
还是警觉一
hold,
点这回合就
you have time warp.
窝在家里去等一等，但是窝在家里的话，好像就有点亏，因为你本身是可以
So you would go 6
Mhm.
here from
尝试
conquering.
去处两
If
个
it
战
gets
场的
back to him, he goes to 7 with the whole time warp ends the game. Will he have the runes? Because he ramped 1 with the retreat.
但是极速进场现在
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
怎么办？
I know it says 7 at the
Legit-
top there,
稍微有
but I
点
think
尴
he
尬
has 8.
因为我们知道
One,
跳
two,
飞剑圣
three.
的
We just need to send Foxy into the that's necessary right now.
会不会抱有一种侥幸心理？
Yeah, I
可能
think
对
he
面
has
另外一张不在手中
8.
我感觉会的
Because he was at 9 down to 7. The retreat should have gone back up to 8.
会上的
直接冲锋，但
1,
是
2, 3, 4.
李科还有保留了一费费
I
用。
keep cutting away before I can count them.
正是关键的决斗架势。
No, this is not correct.
跟这个千尾进行交手
What do you mean?
大副现在是减3+2，
This trades, right?
再加上剑圣的加2，
With the on guard?
他应该是一个减
减2，对，因为他本身是3点战力嘛。
对，所以
Yeah, doesn't the on guard?
Yeah, but-
Oh, you're
you
saying you should
lose
just
to
kill the
on
Yi
guard?
instead, right?
It's a
'Cause the
Yi,
Yi-
yeah.
the Yi-
It's
Yi-
the same amount of
跟
mites.
Yeah.
千尾去
Is
进行
it?
兑换的
Yeah, it's the same
I
math.
think
It's the same math.
it's 3 on both sides.
Oh, right. Okay.
可能
Getting
是可以
confused
省
because
这么
it
一
first mate
手
only got
这么回
-2
合
because
千尾
of
能够作为王花
it doesn't
套
go
板
below.
踩下去
刚刚看到导播给到观众
Yeah,
镜头啊。
This is a
观众在
game
这
losing
场比赛的时候
if
也
he
是
survives.
进行弄破的，因为两边打到现在
Yeah, because you can
咬得
gank
非
over.
常的死。
是的
Yeah.
我觉得李科他是在想这张决斗架势兑换之后，其实我下回合依然是
And
王
if
花
you
那我王花
don't
直接拍到
kill
手
the
上
first mate,
你
you
可以
get
去
the
拿
Yi
掉
back,
没
right?
错 没有选择打出这样决斗架势。
是的，
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not as problematic because you kind of force them to play it.
节省
Yeah,
下一张
that's
手
true.
牌，虽然给予对手1分，但是自己下回合会非常的舒服，可以把王花踩在千尾的场上面，并且呢，即使学生上去联防，那么王花自己
Wait, we didn't do the on guard?
是的，
Nope.
这一手如果说白龙万丈选择联防，
Is there actually second on guard?
Yeah,
Do we know
yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Saw it in hand.
是给清光。
对，没错，这个位置就变成了原本是一个决斗架势，只能跟你平换，
Wait,
变
for what?
成我一个决斗架势能够白吃你2个单位。
Okay, so he's playing around Dead Bloom, which I think is really good here. He's been given this opportunity to try and play around Dead Bloom.
对，感觉
However,
你觉得
this is going to be Dead Bloom plus on guard, right? This is going to go up to 10 runes,
Yep.
是不是？打决斗架势的话，
So over.
which is just going to explode
因为
this.
如果打决斗架势的话，对手的拉文
From
不
orbit?
一定会上来。
Or
确实。
and we have
一定会上来
Dragon
这
as
里的
well.
话就是逼迫着对手一定要再
But I
下
mean,
Oh,
Dead
you can
Bloom
just
is
drag it on Yi and gank over, yeah.
王花因为
这一手你说的还
But Dead Bloom,
I mean,
yeah,
they're
Dead
both
Bloom on
the
guard,
same.
yeah, whatever.
学生不上来，那健身的王花会被卡住，但是现在决斗架势压
Wait, interesting. Which one's
对
better?
会去除
I think
Probably
keeping Dragon up is
Dragon.
maybe better.
再打了一张学生
Wait, the opposite.
I would-
所以
You think,
整个
Because if they
这
f-
张牌的收益
Yeah,
就
if
由
they
平
fox,
换一
you
张
can Dead
天
Bloom
位
on
变
it,
成
but
再
True.
打一个学生。
这个细节确实。
because if they do fox into Fallen Star, then you
对
lose
这
Dead
个
Bloom
虽
and
然
you
是小
lose
小1、2张牌的交
E.
换，但整体上来
Okay,
说真
okay,
的是
fair.
非常精彩的。
因为白龙万丈如果看到你把我的千位平换，
Do we have
那
mana
我
for
继续让
for
学生沉浸
Watcher
在场
Fallen
下
Star? Probably nuts.
你王花打不出来，
Darius Falling Star,
那这样子的
which is
话
not
就会卡住
nearly
健
good
身本
enough.
身的手牌和费用。
Darius Cleave Fallen
那么
Star?
我们来到
If
卡
there's
莎
a
这
cleave,
个
I don't
回合
think there's
就
a
看一
cleave
下
though.
他的情
I think
况
this
卡莎
hand
上
is
面是有
Falling
2
Star,
张
Void
类的
Seeker,
就算是激素的
Time
单位
Warp,
就是红
Darius,
Darius
Kaisa.
红卡
right?
莎。接着法术
嗯
解赏方面，包括虚空锁敌跟星落都是在的，所以就看他怎么样去进行一个规划。
如果我是星沃砸剑圣，
How do we have so many cards in
然
hand?
后
Oh,
让极速单位上
Graveyard.
场去阻拦地沟，来到7
Never
分有没有说
mind.
法？因为对面的手牌也很少了，剑圣也仅仅只有2张手牌。
是的，但这边
但不行啊，因为圣化之幕可以让剑圣回来。
其实没
Okay,
关系的，因为你
that's
回来
one
之后
down.
是要花费用去打出来的。
啊
你拍剑圣肯定是没有直拍王花威胁大的。
是的，
所以
Wait,
这
this
里
is actually the
比较
spot
谨慎
where
为
are we
主
dead?
反而不是
Because we
特别
go
关键的
Darius
地
goes to
方
7 and we
这
hold.
回合如果想去拿这个
I
第七
mean,
分
no,
让
we
王
hold
花
and we
去
get
一
Yi
个
back,
据守胜利的
so we
情
can
况
send
的话
Yi
那
into
就在这
Darius.
个场面上面去做一个大于等于8的联防。
但是看手牌好像是做不到的。
True. Yeah, this battlefield's going to come into play by getting the E
剁
back.
手和卡莎，对吧？剁手和卡莎，另外2张是法术牌。那么这回合卡莎进场，
Pretty
要看
good.
2张牌能不
Oh,
能过到
Kaisa
新
keeps
兵
up Void Seeker, which allows you to at least trade with the E when it comes back.
那么如果没有过到新兵，只能假装自己有一张烟雾弹了。
或者说手上虚空锁敌也可以去尝试
Okay.
是的。
虚空锁敌对面进攻剑圣，那可以做到平换。
现在手牌上面没有比较合理的对象啊。
哇，这局真的打得我有点紧张啊，因为现在两边选手这个分差咬得非常紧，下一个回合可能
Yeah,
是
not
胜负手。
killing that Yi might have been.
这里看一下，考虑一下气呢，
But
选择气
Maybe
呢
the game would have been different because if we
The
go.
illusion of choice once again.
摸下了一张择日啊，
Pretty sure he just
Yeah.
threw away a retreat
他
and
是
drew
弃择
another
日
one.
摸择日，
那就稍稍有一点点尴尬了，因为这里
That means
新兵没有回合
there's
数
3 of them.
他去回收一个单位再打下去了。
是的，完全没有遗忘触发。李克对于自己在第一局选到的圣化之幕，给予了他的帮助，而且看一下摸上
Another Dead Bloom, I saw it.
Yep.
王花直接
Snapped it.
Void Seeker still
有没有
trades.
好像是没有的。
如果
这里
是剑圣还能平换，但是如果是王花的话，虚空锁敌
Yep.
没有办法解决掉这支单位。
Yeah, it's not really
只
that
能看
different
虚空锁
from
敌了
playing.
However,
I mean, it
I
is.
don't think
哦卡
Kaisa's
斯
going to
对
be able
对
to
对有
对
点，
可以进行平换
可以。
like
平换，可以平换。是的，
do anything from here, right? Like I think he just gets to hold with the other Dead Bloom and win at 8.
Yeah,
再
no.
多一个回合机会啊！李克
It's
手上
over.
是没有应对的手段的。
平换了。
Watcher.
双方打的这个非常的让人紧张。那就到卡莎这边要进
Yeah,
行解题
yeah,
了
6
现在
runes right now,
卡
so
莎的
going up
这
to
张
8.
王花你是否可以去处理？另外，刚刚这一手其实是打出了信息的，现在剑
Or
圣手上
Cleave. Cleave is
既没有
actually
灭世也没有
the
帮助
same.
Cleave Darius
否
to
则一定会保障这个
trade.
号猎使者。
是的，我们是
I guess
可以
Watcher
从
is
这一
also a
手的
trade,
信
right?
息去获得
That was a
比
trade.
较多
嗯
能够得知的东西，并且这一手呢，李克
Ooh,
知道自己的信息被
um,
所以他
Pora
在
on
场铺一个单位
Dead Bloom was smarter.
也不去再做一个开放费用的炸呼了。
是的，因为对面
Gave one. It gives one extra.
Oh, that's a Mundo.
Yep.
是的，他现在费用
Wait.
So you can
Does
kill
it
the
matter?
Dead Bloom with Ray, right?
No, it doesn't matter.
他这里
Because
Sorry,
that's
go ahead.
10, right? That's 10 damage. So you'll trade with the Dead Bloom when you run in with the Darius.
但是也只能平换，
So game technically not over? Oh, actually no, it is over because of Yi. Yeah, the Yi coming back. Actually, this battlefield looking really nice for the Yi in this game. It's really important that he's able to refund this Yi.
他另外手上的加单卡就是一开始在
Yep.
选择
Instead of this being able to get like attempted to grind out from the Kaisa, like you could have tried to grind this out because you have a Dead Bloom clear, right? So you can really try and grind the game out, but because Yi got brought back, it's just GG.
Just ends it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if the Yi's not there and you get an opening to develop the Mundo, like
那就导致
you
他
probably
在这
win.
个回合里面最多只能打出一个单位，没有办法在这个场面上面去进行双边的聚首，或者说单
Oro
边
is
的
only
聚首
better
那
against
对手的佩佩破罗
Darius
加上
Cleave
这个生化之
specifically.
木回收非常
Yep.
关键的这一张剑圣
Yep.
就能够帮助
Or
it's better against Fox,
Darius
right?
Smoke.
那也想问一下 DC 啊，你觉得
No,
it's
really,
not,
it's the same
actually.
amount.
It's same against Fox, you're right.
没有打出
You'd just be a
It's-
7, so it's only against Darius Cleave that it's better.
手应该是不至于的，我觉得
And smoke
整体上来说还
screen.
是因为剑
Yeah.
圣
Because if
Yeah,
if
yeah.
they smoke Darius, then you lose the Dead
但是他一
Bloom.
手确
But
实打得非常漂亮，变
right,
帮
you
他
go to
打多了
you
一
go to
个
4 up to
非常
6,
远
and then
我们可以看
Darius
到
kills. But if you
这
put
位
the
剑圣
Poro,
他的风格就是他非常在意自己
you go to
单
4,
产生
and then
的
up
效能，
7
一
exactly,
定
and then
要
you trade
让
into
自
Darius.
己
Don't
每个单卡产
lose.
生的效能
I mean,
都能够最大化，并且呢，可以
you
看
don't
到
give
他
them the
进入
point.
两边的这个战场的
He's
时
worse
候
worse
就
into
代表他
Watcher,
因
but
为这个生化之
better
木
into
之后可能
everything
和
else
这单位
basically.
产生对对手的威胁，做了一个非常
Yeah.
长远的规划。
是的，这个圣化之木产生的效果真的影响非常巨大，因为如果
You
那
choose
手
your
没有
battlefield
摸上来
before,
直射
and then battlefields are actually
传奇翼
revealed, and then first or second is chosen. Correct? Yeah, I got that right.
能够反复使用这个风险还是非常的多的。
我觉得真的学到很多。
Yeah.
如果
So you reveal your champion, you reveal Legend Champion, and then you pick a battlefield, and then you reveal the battlefield, and you choose who goes first, and I mean you coin flip, and then
自己能够去吸引对面
Just
做一个
start the
2-1
game.
的防，然后
When
到
you
最后
hold that
把
battlefield,
2
it
10点
can get your chosen champion from your trash and put it back in the chosen
我
champion
觉得
zone.
只有非常有经验的牌手能在对局当中想到。
他也是感受到对手的这个风格。我觉得那个回合如果真的是一个决斗架势把签尾交换的话，后场的那个学生是一定不会上来
一。定不会上。那自己的王花在那回合拍不下来，手中的费用很多，可能会面临一个只能拍下2飞小单位的尴尬窘境。
所以说这个对局虽然说双方没有一些很复杂的操作啊，但是这些细节点非常值得我们细细咀嚼。
是的，包括两边选手其实在打牌的时候，这个操作流程。 或者我觉得他们的思考速度其实也蛮快的，对吧？并没有在某一个节点上面卡顿特别久时间。
对的，打得非常的漂亮。
this top 8 looks fantastic for Ari.
这个硕果仅存的卡莎，
看后面两局能不能
I mean, that
稍微
build
追
was
一下
teched to try and beat these like slow E decks, and I didn't see a ton of tech for Kaisa. So the fact that there's only one Kaisa in the top 8, I mean, yeah, we could see it. See it happen. Miracle run for Ari.
That would be sick.
卡莎证明自己这个实至名归。
是的，因为我们知道卡莎卡组它
If it's 3 Yi, 1 RA, and R
卡组做出非常大的牌组改变。
just does it.
在面对剑圣的时候，有很多卡莎已经开始在被牌投入更多频繁去抢分的这种能力，或者说像之前去投入到这个超能机甲去做联防。
是的，包括一些提速的单卡，像是太阳圆盘、德莱文这种组合，
都是可以去尝试在备牌当中携带到的。而且
Cass have just woken up. Can you give me a rundown, please?
还是有一张时间扭曲的。
Well,
就迪
I'm
斯
not Cass.
在面对剑圣的时候，它的效用高吗？
特别的高。
So, we're in top 8 now.
这张卡的重视程度
There are
是
4
相对的
Yi,
虽然我们看到
1
这张卡
Kaisa,
可能对他后
1
面
RE
的
2 set.
产生了影响，但是整体上在战
We
术上
saw
如果剑圣他的节奏不是很顺的
This
话，其实
Ari
会
win with
被
Time Warp. It's green partner or green chosen champion. Ari Time Warp, which is really cool. It was teched to try and beat these Ramp Yis. Ramp Yi is probably considered the best deck, like maybe Aurora Yi or just like Big Yi, one of these bigger Slower Edex is probably considered the best. Very, very strong. So Kaisa is somehow an underdog in this tournament versus the Edex. Other than that, I mean, what else to say? We had a Leona in the top 64 for the first time, but it did lose immediately to a Kaisa. That's about it, really. That's what there is to say. The sets look good. It's the set player we saw yesterday. He's an absolute beast. He's made top 8. I don't know about the other set. I heard rumors of a hook set in top 64. It'd be really sick if it was the hook set that made top 8, but I don't know. I don't know which one it was.
That would be sick. No, we do know which one it was. It was the one we saw win.
There's 2 of them, Blevins. So the one we saw one is in there, but we don't know the other one.
This is true.
This
is very true.
如果能够推一个自己的两费节奏上去，把两费的符文给回正的话，在对手的回合能够抢住很大的节奏。另外，这个团结圣坛的话，我个人的理解是在应对一些比如说会带清理门户的套牌的时候，这张牌能够起到很重要的作用，并且后期的建设。
All right, so game 2, did we see we saw the battlefields already, right? This was Targans for Kaisa, and then it was the hold to get a recruit for Yi. So, interesting Yi selections for these battlefields. This one is supposed to be like mainly tech for the Victor matchup. So I guess a little bit worried about playing into yellow with how much like big stuff in the deck.
巨神风之巅也是在面对剑圣的时候，剑圣基本是以巨手为主的。哎，这个御水者，我感觉应该是理科的背牌考虑携带到的。
其实如果是背牌的话，他可能不会考虑打卡莎的时候换背换进去，因为他虽然是一个3费的节奏，但是他在面对卡莎的时候，更多只是一个3费的2身材。
那或者说是主牌的御水者吗？
或者他的想法就是只要我拿到后手，我就补充更多3费的曲线。
It's Ravenbloom student doing all of the work, being the only unit that they've drawn.
True.
同样也要看背牌之后剑圣的调整如何，因为像坚毅不倒这样的单卡在面对卡莎的时候也非常重要。
相对来说，现在环境坚毅不倒杀伤力没有之前的强了，但是能够顶住，比如说一次星落的话，收益还是非常大的。但我觉得在现在这些高手的剑圣选手手上，其实他们对星落的规避能力是很强的。
就是我虽然不用坚毅不倒，但是我可以通过我自己出卡的排序来去尽可能的防止你的星落。
是的，因为在宣宫之女的套牌里面，除了 时间扭曲之外，其他大法术的投入率其实大大的下降，包括
We don't see many
也不会太多，所以整体上来说都是一些小的资源的交
wielder
换。那
though
么
fodder.
它能产生收益非常
In
大
Yi,
的
yeah,
curious
this is different.
变少了很多。
是的，
Yeah.
同样我
I don't
们
know if Ace is on the same. What if they cut Kiana? Thoughts?
巨神风之巅最经典的开局
No shot, right?
被单位推上去之后，
No.
再有一个情况是，又是5张催迫，
哎，还真是，什么情况
？2局都重复出现了这个5张催迫。
不是，主要这个5张催迫会让他的手中的面试打不出去。本来如果御水者去进攻，
Maybe it's the Finder Center that has been cut for this
让他稳稳
basically.
的把学生吃下。
但可能也会考虑到这个前面不想影响自己的费用节奏吧，只是说出5个催迫，这个还蛮喜感的，
蛮难受的。
是的，至少你没有办法给对手一个。
Yeah, it's a good call out. The rune hits are
手中看到了
a bit tough on both players right now.
还是要进攻，依靠
Kaisa,
另外一张训
a
练
little bit less.
想强攻下来。
Yep.
这个2费拍出来
Yeah, can't you just?
Yeah, you don't
Hey.
need blue for smokescreen.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just Kaisa for it.
You just pay for it.
Kaisa gets to
Right.
cheat, so and this smokescreen can't get defied because there's no green. Yeah. Oh God, how are you gonna do it to him with the camera shot? Come on.
Literally, zoom in on
You
it.
go to the
And then flip the
defy on
camera.
the side there. and-
Get
Yeah.
those body runes in the shot.
Me when I play a poor little Proving Grounds
打下来，
character and opponent is playing TTS scripts. Wait, hold on. Finder Center. find your center is there.
抵挡住对手前期的节奏。
如果这个学生不换掉
All
对
right,
面的
the
得分
trade.
效率会进一步的提升啊。
是的，
但是换掉也会有一个小问题，就是卡莎在下一轮如果征服了巨神风之巅，他依然可以再次。
他手上是有一张御魂手念的，所以这个
Go to find your center because we go to
但是刚刚训练有素过上来这张
8.
那只能说他的
Is this deck 6/6? Because I'm seeing
Like,
I'm seeing 6
actually.
body runes right now.
Draven.
That is
Whole
an include that I hate. What?
whole.
No, not witch retreat.
I love it. It's Draven time. I love it.
Draven is
So not a fan of that include in this deck, but I mean this guy did make top 8 with it, so we'll see if it pays off in this game. Because I mean you do need big bodies to try and deal with the current Elis, and maybe this is an answer.
It's now the same rate as a raw Nocturne. Except getting
Sure.
one more might for one more cost is not a good rate to be playing.
All right, Glory Seeker for 4.
Draven
not
is
Glory Seeker, but
Fury
hopeful for 4.
Fury Chaos, by the way. I saw it.
Yeah, you see
You
it
saw it.
in your mind's eye.
Yeah. No, I saw it. Like I saw the card.
Huh? In your dreams?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Leaks or delusions of grandeur, one or the other.
I think it's the latter.
Wait, I just realized what the hell is that battlefield on you?
It's the one that gives you a recruit. Can you hold?
For like for what?
For the victors, the yellow deck's trying to call you.
Right. And those are? Because Leona doesn't run call, Sets doesn't run call, Darius doesn't run call. What is it really?
The world may never know.
考虑一下怎么样去组织这一波战力的积累。
在想啊，
对，这也是我觉得为什么御
I mean, it's for Victor, I guess.
可能
There's still 50 in the room or whatever.
应该是御魂手念，
还有一张跳费。
对，还有一个
Yeah, you don't want to be the person that loses to that
如
deck.
果说你去使用剑圣去解决卡莎，这回合你要打出灭世，你的费用下回合只有8。
Ideally, you want to remove this Kaisa, but
True. Recruit, defend for 3.
是的，
Recruit gives you a target for dragon if you don't have one.
如果有训练有素的话，那巨神风之巅的两费可以保护。
Dada's just send Kaisa and have Defy up for whatever.
是的。说实话，这个回合的判断非常的艰巨啊。
But I didn't make top 8, so
不了星落了，我觉得。
对，
All right, judges, nudge this guy a little bit to move. Let's get the
that's
game
me.
going. Come
Hold
on.
on.
Wrap it up.
I'm playing.
对自己的费用影响很小，可能后续的展开会更加。
Just have the judges go.
是的。要计算一下。
What are we?
Your turn.
我们别看只是回合6啊
Me when designers create an easy champions for people to learn the game, and I'm doing calculus on a
胜负影响
on a
会
piece of
占到
paper.
70%就你打得好和打得坏，决策上的偏差可能会直接影响整局比赛的走向。
没错。
I mean, this path is actually pretty intricate. You could play 2-drop and then send 2-drop into the other battlefield.
自己玩的时候，你会不会考虑直接布防了？因为好像没法什么都防啊。
I don't really like. I think that Kaisa needs to go.
即使像刚才所说的，吃到了对手的这个劫场，那整体上
Especially because you have Defy.
展开来说，不是说很
Defy is so
致命的
good.
影响。
对，
我至少能够顺利的去展开后续。但是如果
There's a charm.
这个展开
I also just realized that this Yi is playing Catalyst and it's not an Aurora Yi.
我将获得更大的一个
Just playing big stuff.
So what are the cuts? Because a lot of the earlier like quote unquote ramp Yis were just playing Find Your Center, not Catalyst, and definitely felt like that was kind of the best version. Was like the only ramp was that. It looks like this is probably cutting Fey Folk. We haven't seen those. So no
Yeah,
Eggplant
Fey
Man.
folks.
哎，还真是这个手牌。
I mean, that's 6 cards there, right?
然后这里灭世去打了你之后，也让你
3 Auroras, 3 Fey folk.
Well, the other decks that were like quote unquote rampy were not playing Aurora, right? This is
Oh, it's just straight up.
Yeah.
It's just straight up ramp.
It
Okay.
was Find Your Centers and Fey Folk were really the only quote unquote ramp cards. People got mad that it was being called rampy, but I mean it's like big E, late game E, right?
Big E, yeah. Like we saw last week. Yeah.
Wait, he just dies to Kaisa, I realized. I need to get Brain Eat again.
好，这里有一张射线。
That double retreat seems quite not good in this matchup.
对，射线上去之后可以拍德莱文了。
We're getting points, and Draven is growing. I think once Draven hits specifically 10, it's really hard to deal with.
联防的效果是比较明显的。另外一个战场上面的卡莎就可以先退下来。
I mean, is there a unit that gives a better rate than that in the game? 10 for 5.
Probably not.
I mean, I guess
Technically,
Mundo
Sprite
could
Mother.
be-
Not Sprite Mother. Sprite Mother
4
is
for
6 for
6?
4.
I think
not
10
better.
for 5 is better rate than
Yeah.
4 for
Well, yeah, it
6.
is
Hor-
because it's double.
Horrible
Yeah,
example.
4 for 6 is yeah. I mean,
那这边就可以考虑
math
像
is
我刚才
not
所
the
说的
easiest
那样
thing.
进行一个联防，并且
Yeah, but I thought the
让
rate
德莱
would
操作
change. I mean, I don't know. I thought if the cost would. Yeah, but no, it wouldn't make sense.
Well, if we're just looking at straight numbers, there's a like the difference between 4 and 5 mana is more than just the 1-to-1 energy to cost. But I'm not looking at that. I'm just looking at straight up.
Okay, so this guy is a 7.
捏着一张烟雾弹的，好，选择走了。
Oh, it's okay. Smoke screen is up. I was gonna say this seems crazy. Oh, also I guess Yi is not going to 8 here, right? This is to 7.
对，算是一个
No, it's exactly to 8. Never mind. So yeah, I was gonna say like running straight into a Dead Bloom, like face first into a Dead Bloom with the 7 might Draven there, but he
No,
does
no.
have a smoke screen.
Yeah.
巨神风之巅依然会变成一个开放状态，然后下一回合卡莎可以
Smoke
征服抽一，并且再回二符文。
is pretty good.
这种博弈交互真的可以看得出选手们对于后续
This is where you ask your opponent how many smoke screens they have in their hand.
直冲剑圣。
打另外一边，
Just see what they say. So yeah, how many you got?
那
Just
这里
ask.
应该是要吃烟雾
Alright,
弹
Are you
well,
allowed to?
Well, you could ask. They don't have to say anything.
Yeah, you can definitely ask.
这个位置烟雾弹的性价比还可以。
They can also just lie to you.
代价就是会对自己的费用影响比较大，因为自己已经在自己的回合开过传奇的能力了。
对，但既然保留了2费，那这
Oh, he just scooped.
果断的结束了这一
He's
盘。
he's straight up scooped. Yeah, there you
我
go.
觉得这一局已经没有什么机会了。
对，在轮次上。
Okay, you know what? I'm back in. Oh, did you see the wind up
这一
fist
轮
bump?
卡莎的联防做的也非常精妙啊。
Literally.
这手让
That was amazing.
卡莎九死一生撤到基地当中，然后让德莱文7点在
Vi cosplay.
首先，第一点，我可以去防止你的王花，你王花拍下来我烟雾弹，那你会被我德莱文白吃。而如果你让
All aboard the Draven boat. It's true. We see Draven played wins very next turn.
Okay, this scoop was a little premature, but I mean, I understand actually.
是非常重要的。
是的。
I mean,
并且我们可以
they
看到卡莎在自己手牌
if you think about it, like how much time they took on the one turn,
剑圣的胜利
True.
they made up for it by scooping there. So my
但来到下
my
一局
my thanks go out to them.
剑圣那一方的先锋
Yeah, they probably are just thinking. We're thinking through a lot of the different lines and decided to. They have to send Yi, and if it gets blown out, then they can't win. And so they were just ready to scoop.
Yeah.
单胜长接就是
Yeah.
Wait, no, I wasn't Yi brained. Oh my god. So Yi could have actually pushed into Kaisa. Kaisa wasn't 6. Yi would have traded into Kaisa. We had the 5 for
在剑圣
Void.
看来团结圣坛是一
It was
张
so much better.
被对手据守住，也没有第六之灵这么伤的一个场地。然后对于自己来说有一个辅助的作用。
Yi should have pushed into Kaisa that turn with the 5 mana.
追求
on
自己
8
的一个
exactly.
下线的稳定性，所以没有选择
Yeah.
第六之灵啊。那这应该也是比较少剑圣的选项。
是的，一会儿我们可以看一下，因为在大多数玩家的理解当中，第六之灵可能是一个剑圣的标配场，就像虚空之门之于卡莎。但是现在我也看到有的卡莎
Alright,
选手可能在
every
这
time
个
we pick a champion,
会增
pick a
添很多
champion
新的战场。
是的，
Oh.
所以这个高手
for the who's
Ari
gonna
player.
win.
Ari player. I mean, I predicted, start of day 1 that I think Kaisa will get 4 for 4, but I wanted to cheer for the Ari.
给卡莎
Did
想
cheer
想
for
办法
what was it,
至少
Liz?
在跳飞
I
剑
pick-
圣
I
这
pick
个对
sets.
当中，卡莎如果是后手，
I think the time warp idea was something that we were talking. Yuge and I were talking about for a while. Yuge almost played a very similar deck, but it was a little undercooked. It wasn't ready yet. This guy brought similar idea out and has been bragging with it, so I love it. So cool.
I'm picking set if it's a hook set, 100%.
It's not a hook set.
Well, the other one could be. So
The other one might be.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, because we know a hook set made top 64. That was confirmed by Yuge. But we never saw it. We have no idea what,
Yeah, we didn't
what
see
that
it
looks
yet.
like, what the makeup is, like anything about it. Ooh, this is a little tough, because I know we've seen a lot more popularity of the streaming tree Kaisa, but I think when he gets to look at both battlefields and it's like either Godwillow or Dreaming Tree, he has got to be very happy with that being the battlefield setup for this game 3.
Yep.
There's Ram. This guy's actually willing to ship back 8 drops. We've seen previous E's really hang on to those 8 drops in the mulligan.
Yeah.
Ooh, good hand.
What was the Kaisa hand? I looked away.
Students, hopeful, Ray, smokescreen.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. We are in the top 8, and there is an RE in the top 8. We don't know how it has done or if it's advanced yet. This is game 3 of our top 8 match.
It's a really good hand for... What is that? Another smoke? Yeah. No. Another student. Really good hand for Galvila. Because you want to fight early to not get in the draw, and you have all the tools.
Hold up. Did we just miss a rune drop?
Wait, how?
Kaisa?
No, wait, it's there.
Oh, sorry.
He's-
I'm looking at our rebroadcast, and it's behind Cass's head on my screen.
Oh. Oh
Yeah.
no.
That's okay. That's fine. I just didn't see it. It was
No,
like
we probably just
perfectly
have to
obscured.
adjust the overlay for future.
There's not a super great place to have it that is consistently good because the camera, like
Yeah.
the shots move a lot. So
没有去选择剑圣出击的话，那么对面将会在第6指令上获得收益。
可能有时候忍一忍一张牌差就好过这个比较差的决策吧，但是也是看一下。
Yeah, I know Uncanny Girl left a note. Maybe stacking vertically would be better. It's possible. Stacking vertically.
不会有那么大，但是看到对面在自己的场地上获得收益就很难受。
maybe.
Wait, you just placed move to Galvila, play students?
强的一点，
Oh yeah, stacking vertically would actually kind of make.
让自己的后宫变成先攻，
是的，
并且不用损失
Oh,
任何的
just
福能。
stacking?
Wow.
Turbo stacking Godwillows. Interesting.
这一下剑圣已经
You don't get punished here. There's literally nothing to punish.
No, yeah, nothing beats it. So you are gonna get to draw a card, guaranteed. And I guess you can just full retreat
I
everything
really like
after,
it.
right?
The smug smile, I love it so much.
I like it. I like it so much.
Yeah, because next turn you just full back off because you can't contest this at all.
出来了，但是这个一大师也可能只能去到幻梦之
Yeah, so he just goes the other location, which is fine. And I think the Kaisa player's like, yeah, that's fine. I draw, and then you're tapped out. So if he draws something like a like Falling Star,
Falling Star.
just kills
So
the
rare.
E. I mean, this game is in so much trouble. I wonder if you actually hide an Hourglass to play around Falling Star, but you'd be going to 5 runes from 6. You're about to go to 8, so it feels really bad to do that. But I think he might have to. Like, I think you just lose the game on the spot to Falling Star if you don't hide Hourglass.
It's real bad.
Okay, yeah, he's doing it.
Wait, we put it under the battlefield.
You gotta hide it. It's a
No,
hidden
that's
card.
You gotta
hiding.
hide it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't let your opponent know there's a hidden card there. You have to hide it.
告诉对手啊，手中可能没有
Me when I hide the card under the
比
table.
如说苍岩守护者，因为下一轮自己还是个7嘛，会很大程度上拖延自己拍怪的节奏。
没错。
They're like, it can't be there.
那这里就可以看到卡莎现在是占据了更多的主动权。
Yeah, did you draw your card for Godwillow, man?
Wait, what if you pick sleeves that are kind of the same color as the mat? So that when you actually
When
put a
you
card
hide it,
like
it's
that,
hidden?
like it doesn't really, yeah, it's like they can forget about it. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's flashy and
还是有点小的。
对，还没到他出击的
Your
回合。
Yeah,
third
but then
student.
you forget your cards every round.
true.
No, this is not the final. This is the top 8. So after this, we have 2 more
可能
rounds.
随着今天这场直播之后，
Like imagine if that was blue or like the same shade of
德
blue.
莱文他们两兄弟会一起服务于卡莎这套卡组。
No, I like the like foil riftbound symbol
更多的
sleeves. I think
在
they're
比如说
sweet.
我们各种赛事里面
Yeah,
更
they're
多见、
cool.
更活跃。
因为其实德莱文对比于超能机甲，它的好处就是在于本身的费用偏低，你可以打出更灵活的配合。我5飞拍下来之后，我可能我的开放费用还有更多，而且它后期的战力上限也会大于超能机甲。
他们起到的作用都是类似嘛，就是要撑过关键的回合，卡住对手的进攻，
继续联防。
哇，反正我费用领先的话
Just stack it up.
领先的话，我就能压住你。
I mean, is he gonna try and just say, hey, you know what? I'm ahead on points. You are never taking this grove from me. For the
Yeah.
entire game, I am going to hold to 8 points.
有一个
And I'm just gonna draw 2 cards a turn.
So, okay, wait. How does Yi actually
赔多了。
break that?
对，
这怎么敢去冲呢？但是不冲的话，有这个意志
Dragon.
新兵是老师，给3个学生上课。
You just chip
Honestly,
away at it.
can't. You have to build it in the back, but Kaisa builds probably as
Yeah,
much as you do.
Yeah, you can chip away, but also, this is 3 students. Every spell you play is plus 3.
局我说不定我就是硬防下这个战场。
Like,
Yeah.
手中有大
you
部分
might
大
just
部
be
分
able
可
to
以去做
gig hold
哎帮他们算
this
一下
whole game.
如果剑圣这轮要去冲
I
那个场
mean,
地的话
I'm in.
好
This
像
is
不行
awesome.
因为烟雾弹的效果是持续的，
嗯，
就是如果你的中亚保住了你的一大师，吃到了烟雾弹，他的战力也是依然被扣损了4点。
Mm-hmm.
没错，即使考虑到对手可能手牌没有烟雾弹，你去进行突破的话，那突破这个场地
The face of a man who's about to draw a card. True though.
He's got this, like, Draven in hand as well, right? So, as
Yeah,
much as I don't like
holds just get
Draven,
better.
like, you're just gonna keep stacking, like, an obscene amount of might.
可能
Like, at a certain point, this guy's just gonna have to, like, drop a Dead Bloom there to try and clear some stuff out.
对忍住。
忍住，
I like
因为你毕竟保留了
Draven
这个
feels
费用
fine to me,
我
especially
那
like
我在
in
这个上
Kaisa
面优势
where
就
you
会
are
慢慢地也会追回来一些
usually getting points very quickly.
我可以打出更多的牌
It's not that much.
他这边根据
Like,
自己
is the
的
break point
手势
of
去做
uh
战略
like
调整的能力
7, 8, or 9 that much worse than
小单位特
the
别
like
多这个
20 of
学生多的时候
Mundo?
You know where it makes
And the-
sense to me?
防守
Oh, sorry.
且在
Finish
自己的
your
位
point.
置
My bad, my bad.
No, the answer to that question is different depending on the matchup, but like having a like being able to actually cast the card and like find a way to cast a Draven in the mid game to me is important in games where we've seen these Mundos like rot in hand when they just were never there was never an actual open opportunity to cast it.
So, where it makes sense to me is on this Mundo line, right? Game 1, you play Zon Warrens, you play Mundo. Then you side out Mundo and you put in Draven in the slot. Because it plays the same role, but it's not going to get as big. But in games where you're not playing Warrens, it's going to get to a similar size. At least, you know,
Exactly.
especially being a 5 instead of an 8, right? Like, you're going to get
Yeah.
a similar idea for what the Mundo was going to do out of your Draven.
分数领先
So I
于
can see it as a replacement for your Mundo on the non-Warrens games.
Yep.
But I'd still want it as,
Exactly.
like, maybe a one of. You know, I don't want to play a lot of these in the
It
deck.
could be a one.
It might, yeah, it might actually be. It might literally be what I just said. Like, he might be doing that, right? He played Mundo in the
I
Warrens
wouldn't
game,
be surprised.
and then he just cuts it. Sugar-free Mundo is actually so good, yeah.
Yeah, full. You can go full strength Mundo, or you can have Mundo
Vegan
light.
Mundo.
Vegan Mundo. There it is. Confirmed.
Can you sideboard runes? No. I can't sideboard runes.
You can't currently, though. That is a very interesting question to bring up in general.
你感觉
Yeah.
Or it's something. It's interesting to think about, though. You definitely can't as the rules are written right now.
Didn't stack the Kaisa, interestingly.
我觉得这一局如果
Not
想要攻破这个
continuing the
场
turbo
其实
stack
最大
game
的一
plan.
张可能是中亚沙漏，就是我让我的大生物去跟你兑换，
Because we want to
相当于
potentially
我的
conquer with her.
在我的中亚沙漏上面。
But like, we're so vulnerable to... Are we vulnerable?
I don't know if we're vulnerable
No,
to anything.
you just wait until you draw Falling Star and then do it.
哎，
I mean, you can have like defy hands, and defy hands are kind of nasty against these students.
Yeah, that's true.
并且这个过牌量很大
But even then, if you like send Yi over and then you're just like defying whatever gets cast, like he's still at best just like killing 3 students and dying.
Yeah.
我感觉这局两边的选手这个表情真的
Which
is
might be your
good.
best chance of.
Yeah. Not to say that's not good, because you can also reveal the Sonya's, right? And then buy
Yeah.
back the Yi.
看不到什么心态的起伏。我觉得这种心态
硬砸，感觉
You can reveal Sonya's now.
的战力一部分
Yeah.
一部分的砸下来，不能让你一直维持着战力的累积。
是的，但是我们知道。 白龙万丈
That's true. He did not add his point for holding to the board. I'm pretty sure he wrote it down on his pad.
烟雾弹砸完之后，对面能
But I don't know if the judges are gonna do something because he didn't do it on the board, even though he wrote it on the
这
pad.
里，哎，
打开中亚了，这肯定是要用中亚来去换掉你的
For Yi or for Kaisa?
He should be at
就算
3.
要冒着
Right.
倒赋能的代价，也肯定要做出防守。
这边是可以给予决斗架势的回应。相对来说，中亚启用了之后，这个吃了 buff 的王花，它会没有缩的。
Yeah, this is kind of gross because
Just
now the
casual.
students go to 3, and so this going down to
2 mana plus
4
7.
means it can trade with the hopeful, but yeah, it can't kill like 2 students or anything, right?
花毕竟是法盾啊，如果你
And the
要花
students are like
It's-
more problematic because if multiple spells are played, they just get so big.
因为剑圣
Mhm.
通过
It's
前
a
期
2 mana,
一样费用来到接近
0 power, plus 7.
因为这个烟雾弹打了之后呢，
True.
所有的学生
In this
都会
case,
被
it's
额外
1
加
power
一
because of the dead blow.
加一个决斗架势，你也没有
True.
换到一个额外的
Also.
学生，所以这个
Okay,
决斗
so
架势
this could be
可能
double on guard to
就
try
打
and
2张要不就一张都不打。
break through. What would that actually allow you to remove?
其实我觉得一张不打换掉
You'd be
之
at
后，
8. That doesn't actually give you any attractive
因为手中还有
breakpoints
沙漏，我可以
into
下
this
一回
board of
No.
threes.
把你这个烟雾弹的效果躲过去
1
之后，再
on
把它
guard
当
allows
做
you
一
to
个
kill
换毒
2
2 students, right? Yeah.
students.
Yeah,
Is probably
Probably do
pretty
that
worth it.
and chill.
And then if one more spell gets cast, I guess you jam the other on guard
这
maybe,
张单
but
卡在面对剑圣的时候，它的效用太高了，真的太高了。
Yep.
之前有跟一些卡莎选手去
Yeah,
聊
I'm
过
fine
烟雾弹
trading is
在
like,
折腾
well,
变少的环境之下
Yep.
也没有
trading card for
办
card
法
is what
但
Kaisa
是
wants to
这
do when
次
you're drawing
可
2
以看
cards
到
a turn right now, and you're
烟雾弹让
on
李克
the
非常头痛。
是的，
on the point race.
yeah, the big thing for him
Probably.
is he's still getting this dead bloom back because of the hourglass, which is nice.
他应该也
Right.
是会
Just trying to
看到
barge
这
through as
边
much of the
哎
board as
还
you
是
can,
愿意再打一张。
because you can just send it
而
again on the
进
next
场之后
turn.
呢他如果
Mhm.
是
Especially if he
右
has
边
like a
也是有
green
机
dragon
会
or
去
something,
换
you
到
can actually
2
start to
个
break
学生
through.
的好，还是选择打出了决斗架势。那如果卡莎这边不予回应的话，他就可以去换掉2个学生。感觉卡莎应该会还继续打牌啊，他应该不想自己这么容易的去被换掉学生。
Do we know what is in? Does Kaisa not have any cards in hand?
They have 3, I think.
There's no way.
They're on the side there,
好，
next to the
直
points.
接换掉了
Oh,
2个
gotcha.
学生。那么这个
Didn't
战场
end
的
up playing
防御
anything, so
现
that's
在
2
是下降
students
之后
down.
如果上了大副之后，可以去
Dead
进
Bloom
行
gets to
一个
survive because of the
以上
Zanyas,
加
so
上王花
he has
律师
started
进
to
攻
break
这个
through.
战场说不定会被打下来。而且刚刚李克自己获得的信息就是对手可能没有太多继续影响你场面的手段，但我们可以看到他这里是只继续支付了1点的费用。
需要思考一下，因为这一费已经支付出来了。后续的手牌资源还有3费，
是的，这里
要解光吗？先加决斗架势给剑圣，而且可以通过幻梦之术额外抽1。这抽到
Okay, so he's gonna send the Yi over.
哦
过去是在明面上是可以换掉这
Send
2
it for 8.
而且为了
The new hourglass.
保证剑圣
Yeah,
安全
okay.
这张中亚杀戮可能要打在基地当中。
对的。那么
Seems
卡莎
reasonable
手牌
to
上面
me.
这个第2张的烟雾
Yep.
弹是不是得交了？
我觉得得交，因为我觉得不太能够接受这个剑圣把你这2个单位白吃掉。而且交了烟雾弹，你起码可以保证你的第6之灵可以再抽1张牌。
是的，交了烟雾弹之后就会被换掉一个，感觉应该是
Okay,
换掉
they've.
新
I
兵
think they finally
毕竟对手的
realized.
小法术已经交的比较多了之后。
Oh, okay. So I think that officially the point was there. The scorekeepers probably just don't update it until it's been the die has been moved on the
因为
side.
前期我们看到卡莎一直踩在第6之灵上面，但是李克并没有着急，我就让你抽，然后通过中亚沙漏、王花掠食者的反复进场，把这个战场一步步给啃下来了。
So Yi goes down to 4. And now gets to kill one of these.
And then the hourglass goes away, and it's back at base. I mean,
And they, I guess, the hopeful is better than the student most of the time. You need to cast 3 spells for it to be better, so it makes sense.
this was really good sequencing for the Yi to try and break through. And I mean, Kaisa can only go up to 5, so it's not like gonna be threatening the 1-turn lethal. And Yi is gonna have, you know, Dead Bloom Master Yi on the back. Like, I don't. It's like, what is the hand for Kaisa? Is it Draven Double Retreat right now, or Draven Retreat Ray, something like that? Yeah.
Definitely needs a falling star. So still just as good as ever.
如果说德莱文的战力来到了9点，那么剑圣这一侧有什么比较好的驱除手段吗？
那就看这个有没有苍岩去进行进攻了。因为
Drawing 3 cards this turn is going to be good.
Yeah, Kaisa getting the 1 more. Trying to think what's gonna be able to. I mean, the Yi is tapped out, so
yeah, it's
I don't think Kathy and Rain's gonna be in the deck because of just like the threat of unyielding. Right, Rain is really tough to run into orange decks post sideboard.
Yeah.
So really, falling star is the big thing to look for. Mundo's still in the deck even with Draven.
I like it.
应该是9点。
是的，但也要确认这个费。
And are we off? Is that the look of I don't have enough?
能够更好的保留自己的费
And he can play Mundo and keep Stupefy up.
Play my
But
Mundo. 2,
yeah.
4, 6. No, he can.
He can play Mundo with Stupefy backup.
对，不多。
Wondering if he just doesn't think it's strong enough.
那要看一下怎么去想的。
It is also a tell that he's looking at is trash.
Yeah, he basically said I have Mundo in hand.
Yeah. It's one of those things where like keeping your trash spread out and easily countable at a glance when you're playing cards that interact with that is a competitive advantage to do that.
拍下来保留更多的开放费用去做联防，还是说直接打下战力会来到13、14点的门多？
因为这边如果成功聚守下来的话，对于剑圣来说是一个非常重大的威胁。对手已经开始进入扭曲时间。
I remember the first time I was playing in a high level event, where that was a factor. Like I was playing a deck. I looked at my graveyard and my opponent on their notepad. I'd write Snapcaster Mage, and I'm like, oh, I'm in my element right now.
George did not compete this time. He didn't get in off the wait list.
与他匹配的这个手牌是比较多的小法术的，所以在学生那一边防也是不错的。好，直接打下蒙多医生，打蒙多医生。那么看一下他是增加多少战力
？1、2、3、4、5、6，
Just yeah.
加上手中的一张。
12.
那么下一轮门多的战力
12, effectively 14 that we know because of the Stupefy.
13。
加上敲诈会让学生加1。
So it's basically 17 might on God Willow because the student will also get buffed by the Stupefy.
下了8+8。
没错。
算了一下，觉得你8+8也打不进来，那我最大的威胁会被解除掉，而一旦你解决不掉我的门多，那局面就很优了。
进入理科的满费回合其实挺尴尬的。 他手牌上面能够去合理利用的卡不是特别多，这回合能用上的估计就是中亚沙漏以及这个大副。那么还有一张竞技场新人可以稍微帮忙增加一点战力。
This round has already been going for over an hour.
没办法去
Love
对面的门多。这个门多怎么办？
他可以使用这个
一起去推。
So it does look like they are not using sleeves on.
6+8也推不进去。
Which, if you're just running the basic runes, you don't need them.
I'm pretty sure they do have sleeves on them, though. I'm pretty sure.
Player?
Yeah, I think they do. I know they don't look like they do, but I think they did. But I guess we'll see as soon as your recycles are in. Is the back will be telling?
Well, the back is the rune back. I've seen that. Like it's the white. rune back.
是吗？
对，是
That's what
12
made me
12
think it
点
even
加
more.
学生
Okay.
是14点，
Maybe
然后
just
敲诈
maybe inner
战力
sleeves,
上可
just
能会来到
small
加3
inner
点
sleeves
加3
possibly.
点
I don't know.
6加8加1推不进去，
没错，
推不太进去。
所以这里就只能没办法防守了。
Okay, bump this to 7.
去进攻
So
卡
7's
比
like
小队
15.
卡莎那边就不用做这么多前置的动
What
作
is
了
that
他应该会
card in hand? Is that a primal?
This is Zonya's a cat.
然后再拍大副，让剑
Is
圣
it
和
primal or
花一起进
Kiana?
攻第六之灵吗？
I don't know why I'm moving my head like I'm gonna be able to see the angle.
If it's a primal, you might be able to punch through. If it's Kiana, yeah, it's not gonna do much.
继续沉淀一下。
Yeah.
打得太有耐心了。其实如果是我坐在这个桌上，我真的想象不到去怎么解决这个门多。
Wait, didn't
但是
Kaisa have one rune up?
回应可能是要继续突破
Yeah, I think they
掌
exhausted
下
it.
戏剧力量，然后去一举击破你，
也不一定，他可能用大副把剑圣站起来之后，就硬把蒙多换下来
就。硬去推。然后
I think they exhausted it and are now deciding if they want to like what they want to play or if
就
they
换
want
的
to
只
play
剩下一个
something.
学生嘛。
Waiting?
对他来
Wait.
说某种程
Oh,
度
oh,
上
the
也
Yi
是
got
接
sent
受
in. Did I just like not like?
一个
Okay, I didn't even see him send the Yi in.
多被解了，他也可以
I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
he's going into Kaisa.
Yeah.
他的这个高战角色
Oh, targeting Kaisa to drop two.
Stupefying.
Okay.
比较好。
Yep.
是的，选择敲
Makes
诈自己的卡
sense.
莎，在幻梦之书上可以做到一费抽二。
This is not the battle that they are trying to.
Yeah. Plus
Win.
2 Mundo, plus 1 student.
现在在幻梦之树上也抽了一些牌。
Yep.
来到剑圣的4分，那
Now, do you want to trade a Zonya's activation for a student? Is the question.
是的，学生的触发同样再确认一下飞牌堆的数量，应该是7张，
对，蒙多会加1。
1、2、3、
这里
4、
8
8张了，
So Mundo's 14. Yeah, so 17.
8张，16点
Over there
19点
Yep.
呃
Can we
门多是14，然后加3是17点，
first mate
17点的话
and ready Yi to send Yi and Dead Bloom? Does
能
that
换
do
掉门
anything?
多
That puts you at
感觉
15,
应该要换掉。
要换，不
which
换
is not enough.
No.
非常大的
Okay.
问题啊，因为
You
后续
could
他其实虽然说只
Try and
虽然
just
说会
like
减3
explode the
但是
Mundo,
他的回合他可以继续
but I
收
just
手
don't.
去给
Yeah, I don't know that it's getting there. I
even
mean, you have an hourglass, right? So you're gonna
No.
get something back. Right? You kill Mundo
Oh,
with that, and
yeah.
then you get one thing back.
But do you even kill the Mundo?
Yes, yeah, with 15
5,
because
6,
Mundo's
7,
14.
8, 16.
这个抽牌了，因为
因为毕竟这个蒙多他
What is Mundo's base power? Oh, base 6. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking he was base 8.
I think that might be correct, right? Is you just like
I think
because
if you have the
hourglass,
opening to kill him,
yeah, you just throw
Yeah.
everything in there and kill him.
所以说
almost
要在
certainly.
这一回合解决门多吗？还是继续沉淀？
But then we're going to be. Well, no, Draven is only 8. Yeah, Draven's not.
这套牌高战角色是非常多的。
是的，就是物理流卡莎
Well,
But
Draven
if you
will go
a-
up to 9.
要再
Yeah.
想一想了。
It's like, would you trade Master Yi for Mundo? And I think the answer
良
has.
好习惯啊，用纸笔去把对手的战力给确认下来。
You just write down 14 plus 3.
是的，如果要出现你说的苍岩配合
I
的
don't
话，那么
know.
很看右手第一张，
是的
因为剑圣已经没有任何过牌
Just
手段了
14 plus
而他
something.
最大的过牌倚仗第六之灵是在对面的手中。
嗯，
那
但有时候打牌的时候，你劣势就是要去博弈上限
14 would be Dead Bloom plus Yi.
14 is Mundo.
Oh, yeah.
一回合
14 is also
32点的
Mundo.
进攻，
是的
Dead Bloom plus E is a buff, so it's
Yeah, but the base power. I don't know.
That's
I'm just
true.
trying to think of
Trying
things that are
to get in
technically
his head.
14.
things that are
Yeah.
14 for 500.
剑圣已经是
Yep.
用了一张了嘛，之
对
前保下来一个单位。那卡组当中的中亚沙漏极限还有一张，
是的，卡莎现在一把手牌，他应该是有6、7张的样子。
看这个费用可能是大负，是吗？
还是不是一个赌牌的选手，觉得当前能解决的事情先当前解决
我
好。
解你一个对次保期，下回合如果你没有得来文，那你的联防可能
Okay,
受不了
spoilers
很
clocked
多
out. I mean,
但是再
they're
怎么解
they're
决
tapped
这
out
个
right
没有
now.
出来
There's
其
they
实
don't need to make any
因
decisions.
为我们卡莎选手他是把自己的手牌垒在一起了，我们
If you
Okay.
can take the mental off, that's a good thing to do.
6张以上的手牌数量，
It was Kiana, not Primal, which we may have already clocked, but my brain just caught up. So,
而且加上敲诈又
Yep.
多了2，一起推，
all right, yeah, go trade
It
Mundo.
certainly seems like this would be a lot easier.
计算
Wasn't
的非常清楚啊，而且对于会产生的情况也已经
if it was primal.
会全部换掉，然后选择触发中亚保下王华掠食者。
Trade Mundo.
Yep. Yi gone, Zanya's gone, Mundo gone.
Yep. Slam the Kiana, so 0 cards in hand for Yi. This is fully face up Yi. This is for Kaisa player to solve how to win the game. But it is a lot of might for Yi.
It is, and not much in play for Kaisa.
Ooh.
But lots of cards in hand.
Falling Star seems like it is always pretty good here. Now, actually, it's not as crazy as it normally is, but it is still two kills, right? You can just pick off this first mate and pick off the Pookie, and leave the Yi with 12 might in the back with the Dead Bloom, the Kiana.
Yeah, and getting, well, you're already at 6, so the 7th point is not necessarily, it's not necessary to get right now, right?
No, it's not.
So you could retreat your student back, develop Draven, and set up for a Darius turn.
Yeah, I will say playing Draven does seem pretty reasonable on this turn. This is just like a, as you're saying, just a development turn. Your opponent goes up to 6, but will only have 1 card. And then they'll have 10 and 6 defending, which is a bit tough, but you've got a lot of spells.
They'll get a second card from Kiana, so it's.
That's true. And maybe you want
How
to
do we break that hold?
TLDR was multiple Zanyas and chipping away with Dead Bloom and Yi.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, Dead Bloom and Yi ran in and traded with Mundo, but there was the Zonias. So Dead Bloom got to stay.
甚至剑圣在第6之灵被对方占据这么久的情况下，也尽可能在找解题思路。
没错。
只是
So he also has a lot of spells. There's consideration to trying to hold some of these runes up, to actually just like kill Kiana when it tries to go in to deny the card draw, right? Because like, I think stopping Yi from drawing in an extra card, like you're probably gonna be able to just win. If Yi can only go to 5 points instead of 6, and you deny the Kiana card draw, I actually feel like that's really impactful.
I guess it depends on how you're going to have next turn to set up the Darius. Okay, going for Darius this turn.
So
going a completely different direction.
If you put Darius into this point, you're at the whim of top decks from Yi, but you can trade Darius with either Dead Bloom or like Kiana can't take it from Darius, right?
Right.
So with the laser in hand, you can trade Darius with the Dead Bloom.
Yeah. But laser, just when you're target, still, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, going for the split here.
If you get blown out by this top deck, the game is over. By the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is like the highest variance
Wow, it's a Dead Bloom.
play he could take. And Dead Bloom wins here, doesn't it? Well, okay, not guaranteed win, right? Because there's draws that can make a difference.
但是这么果断推上去，我觉得卡莎是不会给你这个抽牌的机会的。会给你抽牌吗？
If we let this happen,
Double. Oh, if he has 2 rays, someone in chat said double ray. 2 rays would actually kind of work out here, right?
就是平换的话，
It's a lot of
Will
runes that you have to spend.
we need to.
It kind of does, right? Because the Yi can only score once. Can only score to 5. Yeah. If it's 2 rays.
看到了是王花。
So Dead Bloom goes into God Willows, right? And then the other Dead Bloom goes onto Darius, and you just ray this Dead Bloom, and they trade, right? So you can only go to 5.
Okay, I see.
But you're gonna be down so many runes, right? There's minus two more runes. You'll be at 5 runes going into your next turn.
但是你要注意，现在卡莎的费用非常
Yeah.
少了，防了半天被这右手的第一张王花。
I mean, it seems horrific.
But that's only if it was second ray. I don't know if it was second ray. I only saw the one. I thought it was a Void Seeker. What's the other card?
应该是能够直接
Yeah,
you
can see Draven.
影响最大的几张卡了。
Draven would have been.
就是双王
I liked my
Yeah,
line a
that
lot
doesn't-
better than this one.
I also did.
There was,
I didn't.
I
didn't
think
like this
there was a
line at all.
lot of, there's a lot of different lines that could be done, and I think
手牌中没有任何的资源，那下一回合
casting
白龙王
Darius on that
能不
turn
能
was
打下一边
one of the
完成聚手
few
但这张王花真的
not good ones.
Rico 去有了继续游戏的可能
Yeah.
性。
是的，他
And
保
this
持了一张红诺手在手牌，
smoke
让
here
他
is
的
good.
进攻能力是非
This
常
is
的
6 points, but no
好，这里
cards in
是
hand,
一
but
个
also
约德尔教官，
It's not enough.
算一下
Who
费
needs
这
cards
是
if you just win?
七费
You can use all these spells onto one of the dead blooms and kill it.
Still can't kill the other
有
one.
点不够。
Yeah, so it only goes to
看
7.
他怎么样都要把一边的王
You don't
花
need to
打下
kill
来
the
再
other one
考虑
necessarily.
True.
问题就是打得下来吗？
Yeah, just recycle your
其
whole.
实他把三张法
Well,
Well, if
maybe
you-
you just use Darius,
这个
right?
可以解的。
Oh no, we don't have a smoke screen.
是，但这是没有办法得的办法嘛。
我想一想，如果三张法术解掉之后，拍
Yeah,
下
but
约德尔
Darius
教官
plus Ray
拍下来吗？
does trade with
三个法
a
术加起来是
dead
5
bloom on a
Yeah.
point.
养飞单位破罗。
And then you
对
develop.
下一个是破罗
Well, you have nothing to develop. You have no mana anymore.
Yeah, you'd need to find like Fox or something.
再抽一，再拍下德莱文就是聚手。
没错。
I think this
Like
line.
if
I
it was
mean,
smoke screen, you kind of just win, don't you?
是非常惧怕对手。
there was not a better top deck for Yi, I don't think, than finding the dead bloom, but also like
来，很冷静。
I feel like Kaisa had so
You just
many
opened it up.
ways to play like safely around
任
this.
何的资源了，只能靠我右手第一张。那么咬咬牙。
Darius Stupefy trades, but it doesn't win you the. Oh wait, no, it doesn't trade because
但如果
Yi.
这么去打的话，下回合的费用够
You
吗？
gotta remember, you gotta be Yi brained.
Yeah. Yeah, laser Darius does trade.
放在对手身上的，那么法盾这里就会扣3点。
Yeah.
好，这里选择直接用诺手去换，那么就可以省非常多的法盾
没问题
费用，了。
那这样可以保留下一回合这个
Yeah.
手中可以拍下德莱文的费用。
嗯，没错，硬劈。
Then
七打七
only top deck is
可以解
Watcher.
掉。然后后续的两费将会。
Only top deck is Watcher to not lose the game.
Oh, okay, he has a 2 drop.
会是灭，会不会是
Can
魅
this
惑
2 drop?
怎么说？
右手第一张，
Save the game.
看是什么？
Where was
What
that?
was
Can
it?
can we
What was
see?
it? Show us the card.
Oh.
no. Okay,
Draw
draws
one.
the new
I
card.
mean.
可以打出魅惑，
再来再抽。
再抽一张。
Draws the new
Oh,
card.
wait. We cast it before the points. We might not get the
完成
point.
激活。
No, 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 no. That's not how the point rules work.
Oh, that's actually not that
On
bad.
guard is good.
好像对现在的场面没有太
It also draws a card because it's on Dreaming Tree.
它王花是可以聚
You don't
手
do it now though.
No, I know, but you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait for the blind draw.
要解题的时候了。
轮
哇，
次是优势的
挠头。
轮次
Ah,
是
it's
优势
close though.
开始挠头
Actually.
是的轮次，刚刚
You
其实
you have to look at your
如果没有
trash.
注意到王花聚手之后来到了7分，那么轮次优势反而是在理科这一侧。
对，
锅了，怎么解掉这个王花
Okay.
But
这
it,
个位置
it
是不
is
可以直接让过的，一定
it's
要思考一
close.
下，让自己手
要想一
牌
想
这张卡的威胁程度产生到最大。
解得
Oh
掉吗？
Cleave?
斧子好像能解，
否则
斧子好像能
Okay,
解，
cooking.
因为是有
So-
高炸虚空
So
解
this is
解
11.
但对面手中有着
We have
自由驾驶
5, 4, 1. That's not
当
enough.
做这
We
个
probably have to start
王
with
花
draw.
是12点，那么
12
佩
点
威破罗它距离这个12点还有10点。
This is
那
stupefy.
We
么
need one more.
敲
So is
诈
it stupefy?
加这个顺
Yeah,
劈
so
是
stupefy,
加
cleave, void
4
seeker is
加4，那么
um,
好像是
Yeah, it loses to
10?
the on guard, right?
好像是不够的。
敲
Yeah.
诈过一张如何呢？
it's
I mean,
exactly 10 and it exactly loses to Ungar. So you need to
Yeah, start with
void
stupefy.
or stupefy first.
是
Yeah.
的，现在
I mean, you have to
压力
stupefy
来
first.
到了卡莎这边，
Holy.
只能先开一张敲
You
诈
also get
王
one more
因为
draw
我
with the
看
cleave when you move
白
in.
表现一直都是比较冷静的，
True.
但是在最关键的回合，
Oh.
理科依
Oh
然
yeah, you're
So you
right.
have a couple ways to find your out.
是脸部已经拧成了一
But I agree with you. It
Like,
just starts with
what?
stupefy. Like you just stupefy
Yeah.
now. See what your options, especially because if you draw Darius,
Yeah.
you want to be
Yeah,
able
it
to play
needs
it
to be
right away.
played next.
Yeah.
先手还是会去到理科那里，
Darius cleaver would be really good.
另外一边是
一把手
有
牌。
有一就是另外一边
You
是
gotta
没
make
有
sure
手
that
牌
you play it
对的
after the stupefy. It has to be the exact next card play.
What's crazy? So this on guard makes it 12, right? So
先抽卡，
这张是
and it's
8, 10,
possible that it can
12,
be even
能够
more.
影响场
It
面
can
的
be
法术
more.
True.
敲诈是可敲诈
Ooh,
的
it can
法
be
盾
so
是可以
much more.
被卡莎所
Oh, hold on.
There's
Cooking.
Darius. Okay.
诺手，
剁手是
Okay.
Wait, we're happy.
2, 3, 4.
这个右手
It's
哦
7.
wait, don't celebrate too
No,
soon.
no, he loses to Unger. This is 10.
We have to send both. Oh my
He
god.
didn't send both.
非常重要，但这里纯一张顺批是
No
上来对手有决斗架势。
还有机会。
You didn't send both.
法术吗？好像换不掉了。
Bum bum ba bum.
用之处这边是没有办法防的，而且还可以抽一。
Wow.
You didn't send
破罗
both.
没有一起去推，
对的，
破罗没有一起去推。
他还是期望自己。
Is there even a reason not to send both?
There's
Like,
no reason.
Don't
at
you just
all.
want to?
对呀，这张破罗一起推的话，
Don't you
He's
want
trying, to, he's
to?
trying to double conquer to win, but there's just is
That doesn't even double conquer
Why?
though, right?
出问题了，
yeah, because it would trade at
好
best.
像出问题了。如果
Yeah,
是
so
双推
it
的
was
话
just.
12打11，双推是12打11是吗？
The top deck was clockling. This game was over.
但是如果单推的话，
这里出大问题了，没有进行双推。
这张
Yeah.
给予了他
He
回
just
合
threw the entire game.
过于激动，想要在这一回合完成斩杀，但是出现
Well,
了
I
致
mean,
命的纰
it
漏
put himself in the position to throw it, and that like threw it, then put themselves in the position to win, and then threw.
因为我们其实，在上帝视角一直帮他算的是，就是加上破罗的战力是够的，因为我们
Scared of
是靠
another
对面
dead
绝对
bloom?
大师的
What? That doesn't.
哦，非常
Sending in your
恭
unit
喜
again doesn't do anything with
卡
a
萨这一场
against a dead
非
bloom.
常长盘的精彩对局。
这一场
Oh
对于
my
真的展现出
god
两名玩家所有的实力。
I love the pop off. That was
没
well
问题
deserved.
李克已经帮我们把这一
Holy
场的 MVP 单卡给
Well
选择出来了。
Kaisa's
Really good
not
top
going 4
decks,
for
but
4.
also
Kaisa is not going 4 for 4.
Yep.
Not with a bang, but with a whimper.
白龙万丈没有忍住，
Yeah,
他是
that
想要
was.
一举拿下这局比赛。如果
Yeah.
一起推的话
Well
如果一起推对面没有决斗架势，也是能够聚首一个。而如果对面有决斗架势，会是12打11。是
所以
够的是够的
他这里预估的这个战力上面的变化没有去算的特别的清楚，因为在被敲诈完之后，我们的王花掠食者是来到9点一个顺劈加诺手。
That's crazy though, because Kaisa just like had the win.
他忽略了最后
It was guaranteed, no?
手第一张。
是的，
Well,
with
we
the
didn't
information
know
that we
going
saw,
in.
yes, right?
摸到了
Yeah.
决斗架
Yeah.
势，而自己其实也被回应了。所以说，在那一轮的进攻之后，白龙万丈自己也意识到了问题。
Yeah,
这
there's
是卡牌游戏最
Well-
yeah, there's just no
Because it was
reason to
11,
not
so
do
it would have been a conquer and a draw.
Yep.
And so you'd also have this Poro on the points that Yi would have to find a way to clockling, draw, and then still get something, but Yi would have to find exactly third dead bloom.
First mate.
Or no, first
No,
first mate would
first-
trade, right? Yeah, first mate would trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First mate would not lose.
Yeah. But once we're in this game state, Kaisa just wins every time, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And they probably win if they just play Draven that turn and not Darius for
instead of yeah.
almost no reason. But
是的，这场对决我觉得从精彩程度来说，
neither here nor there. Master Yi.
复杂程度、选手的博弈程
First
度
spot.，
真的是我今天看过可能说最精彩的比赛了。
非常非常的漂亮。
而且
How did
Kaisa's tier 2 now. True.
to mids?
现在
How did autocorrect correct Kaisa to mids? Is because all Kaisa players
3冠王连续3次获得区公开赛冠军的虚空之
should be wearing
在
maid
这
outfits.
复赛区的舞台上已经告别了我们赛场的舞台。
That's my take. And take it or leave it.
Okay.
If you
I will
don't
leave
want
it.
Fallen if you don't want Fallen Star to be nerfed, just you have whenever you play Kaisa, you have to pay the tribute
是精彩
of
看到这个
wearing
数据对比
maid outfit.
The only outs would be third dead bloom or first mate because there's no oranges in the deck.
博弈的精彩程度
They're only for the chosen champion zone, and there's no snap vines in this version. It's one of the cards that is cut to like you cut out all the middle stuff and you just played the early game in the top end, which seems it's just so much better. And I think the snap vine cut was very good.
一个经典对局，
绝对值得玩家们学习。
是的。那么我们的导播也是及时的给我们选出这一个选手自己推荐的全场 key 牌。
没问题，那张 P 牌打出来的时候
All Kaisas out, confirmed. Yep.
Yes, all Kaisa's out.
是的，
All Kaisa out.
All Kaisa out.
我们一起来欣赏一下这局比赛的精彩回放吧。
Do we know top 4? Mm,
I'm hoping that I don't have to say Yi more. I'll say twice. I'm fine with with 2 Yis in the top 4.
It is probably 2 Yis. It's gonna be 2 Yis, one set, and one Ari.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that.
You think Ari beat Ace?
I think so.
No,
I don't think so actually.
it's gonna be.
It's gonna be 3 years.
Yeah, I think Ace is finally gonna get his win. Is what I'm thinking.
No, 3 years.
He's top 8'd what,
It's
3
4
times now?
Yis, isn't it? It's 4 Yis, isn't it?
No, it's not.
This is Ace's 3rd top 8, right?
Yeah.
No.
It's at least his 2nd. I know it's at least his 2nd, but I don't.
Yeah,
It might
I
be his
don't.
3rd. He is top
remember
64
seeing
every
them in-
time he has been in the event, which was 3 out of 4 events. I think he top 8'd all 3 he's been in. One of them
I
he
don't
might have fallen in
remember
top
us
16
talking
or
about him
something.
in the 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Mo? Mo would say, "What if Kaisa was tier 0? She wouldn't lose here."
Well, okay, we can't really blame the deck for this one.
He was so hyped.
Nah.
He thought he won.
Yeah,
He thought he was
it was
so
the exci-
cocky.
Yeah, it was the
so-
excitement. It was like I think that made them forget about playing around anything. They were like, "Oh, okay, so Darius, best of deck, I just won," and they
Yeah.
just got carried away by the wave of dopamine and
Yeah, he wanted to end it right there because he was like, "Yeah, 10 versus 9. I just win." Forgetting that there's so many +2s in this deck. 6
No, it
copies of
wasn't-
+2.
it wasn't even 1 mana open. It was like 1700
Yeah,
mana
it was
open.
like 6 mana. It was 1 card. You could believe that 1 card would be nothing, but there's so many. And if you just push the Poro scores, you draw a card. Yeah, you don't get a win
Yeah.
right there, but like, what are the odds he is ever beating you from that spot? I mean, it's
No.
like basically 0.
Well, if you're gonna do that, you should do it first, right? Get your card first before you engage in combat.
What do you mean?
From
Oh,
a-
you mean
you have to
send
be
the
you-
Poro to the other location if you're not gonna push.
If
the
your
Poro here.
plan is to,
literally.
you should
That's
just get your
also
extra
true.
card first. This is the classic like warlock using life tap as their last action with their last mana. It's like drawing your card last is not what you should do in most. Yeah, it
We need a
happens all the time.
warlock legend. Who would it be? Vlad?
You know what's crazy, Bleb?
Vlad?
Is if he does
What's
draw, he has runes open, so either Ray or Stupefy still bails him
Does
out.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Or
still-
another cleave.
Yeah, or another clip. Like
There's a lot of things that you can draw there
Now, also
to get bailed out.
Yeah, just send the Poro, but like, yeah, he has other bailouts.
Yeah. See, this is why the like I do this a lot, and it's probably annoying at times where I'm like, oh, this little like thing, this should have been done in the other order, right? And it's like, oh yeah, and it doesn't matter in this specific scenario, and I agree with that. However, if you build the habit of doing things in the proper scenario, that was a glaring example of it really costing you in a very important moment in a high level event. It's like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter that they conquered in the other here. It's completely irrelevant, but there's no benefit to doing it the wrong way. So just do it the right way so that when it does matter, you do it the right way.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, sealed pool. Did we get sealed pools up or?
Oh,
I mean,
I'm down.
we found the slow players, right? It was those two?
Surely.
Surely we get into top 4 very quickly now.
I'd believe it.
Is this the day Sat will finally prevail? Catboy takes it. I believe.
Maybe.
We've got
No
Catboy
Kaisa
and
left.
Fox Girl, possibly.
Imagine that's the final. Just the furries. I'm down.
Shark Boy versus Lava Girl in the finals.
Please.
Let's see. Discord.
What was the name of that movie?
Shark
Spy?
Boy versus
Spy?
Lava Girl.
Yeah, Spy
No,
Kids.
the
What was
the movie's called Shark Boy versus Lava Girl.
Wait, that's not true.
Yes, Spy
Really?
Kids is a different film
Oh my god, why am I thinking about that then?
because the lead
Like,
actress is the same
is
in
the
both.
same?
It's what, Alexa
Oh.
Vega or something?
No.
No?
Taylor Dooley, according to the internet.
What? For what?
The Adventures of Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Who wants to be the Shark Boy
Wait,
to my
it's
Lava
not
Girl?
the same actress. Oh my god. They're different people. Why did I think it was I mean, they low-key look similar at that in that film, right? Like in
Sure.
Spy Kids versus Shark Boy Lava Girl.
I got you. So Lat, you're the
I think you just
you're
you're in the wrong timeline. You got man.
Oh, I got Mandela effect. Yeah, I thought it was Alexa Vega carrying on her.
Well, in the
amazing
timeline that
career.
you originally came from, that's what it was.
She was just coming off her critically acclaimed success in Spy Kids.
But then Echo cast that 3-mana chaos spell.
Yeah.
And now
Inverted
we're
the
stuck in
timelines?
this one. Inverted the timelines, exactly. Speaking of Echo, I started playing a little 2x KO, and I will certainly be the worst player that will ever play the game, but I'm going to enjoy doing it. Is it true 4 Yi in top 4? We don't know yet. We know it's at least one. Hope not, would cry. This is everyone in the community hoping that Kaisa doesn't win, and then the monkey's paw just going
4 Yis.
one finger.
Kaisa was like, yeah. I need to stop just explaining things in my head because sometimes they don't make sense.
Or you
Or I
just
explain them
keep
and they don't.
explaining them, and that's what I do every time.
Kaisa was like in Inscription when you're playing and you're losing, and you just have to like remove a tooth and put it on the scale. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Or like take your eye out and put it on the scale. That was like Kaisa with those 2 throws back to back.
mhm. That game was such a good experience, and that is what I will leave it at.
That would have been
No
a fun
spoilers.
one to like cast genuinely with a like energy and like doing a full show. It'd be a fun one. It's a banger.
Which one?
That game that just happened.
Yeah, absolutely.
Throws,
Oh, I
misplays.
thought you were
always
talking about
fun.
Inscription. I thought you were talking about Inscription.
It literally.
Oh.
Casting Inscription.
Yeah, casting Inscription would be sick.
I think
There's
casting
always a
blind
correct.
run of it would be sweet.
You cast it, but then also you have someone voicing the stoat.
I'm in.
Blevins, you got to go with like your most annoying voice possible, and that's the stoat. Yeah,
It's
right.
me, the Stoat.
That sounded like Twitch. Can you do a Twitch voice line? Wait, hold on. Keep that voice in your head.
I don't remember what Twitch says.
Oh,
I do remember. Twitch was that's right. That was my first main. Actually, was Twitch. I forgot. I used to play Twitch
what
a
does he
lot.
say?
He says something like "in the shadows" or something.
In the shadow.
Okay.
Like that.
That sounded
Twitch
like
would be hidden.
Twitch, yeah, hidden.
Oh.
Be good.
Twitch would be hidden. True.
Wait, and then when you play him, or when you play him from hidden, he like snipes the battlefield. I don't know. They rework.
Someone said, if you want to win consistently, you need to be consistent in making the correct decisions. There's always okay, this is the important sentence. there is always correct sequencing, even if the chosen sequencing doesn't matter in a given situation.
Bingo.
So I actually got into like not an argument, but like a debate on this matter multiple times on Loire, where I said my take was in a given situation, there's always mathematically speaking one correct play, or like the most correct play. Sorry, like one that is
Highest
statistically the
percentage play.
highest. Yes, and then the counter argument was that would be only in a setting where it was not two humans playing. And I didn't quite understand the conclusion to that whole thing, honestly. It was a whole debate. It was like with Silverfuse and...
Yeah, I think I can encapsulate it in a kind of easy to understand way.
Mm-hmm.
So in a scenario where we saw it yesterday, because I was thinking about, or maybe it was another week, but there's a play to make where like we as the casters saw that the opponent had nothing in hand. They just had a bunch of mana up, or they had cards in hand, but nothing that was relevant. And they had a bunch of runes up, but it was like a Kaisa or someone with a lot of interaction in general. And if the opponent just attacked, they would win. But statistically, like if you're factoring in the cards that are in the range of cards that they could have had, it would have been a bad play to make. So that's kind of the, like, it's like, oh, well, I lose to smoke screen here, so I shouldn't, like, if you play around smoke screen, you wouldn't make a winning play. So like statistically, if you're just looking at the like odds, you should not attack there, and then maybe you end up losing in a scenario that you would win. And like a computer would maybe make the wrong play, the statistically wrong play there, or sorry, the statistically right play that ends up having them lose, but a human might be like, I'm just going to not play around it and make the statistically worst play, but end up winning, and that can throw off the, like, bluffing and table politics and stuff like that kind of throws off the like robot analysis of a game.
Yeah, and taking the risky play is sometimes actually just correct. Like sometimes you have the hand read, right? Even though percentage-wise, statistically, like it may be wrong.
Yeah, sometimes you have the soul read. Like that's a thing.
Yeah.
But taking the risky play is a like something that you can calculate mathematically, though. It's not like
yeah, but I'm not talking. I'm not
agree.
talking about that. That I think is a different scenario. You can take the like, oh, I'm going to make the low percentage play because that's the only way I can actually win, is different from like, I'm just going to go for it because I don't think that they have it and there's no math behind it. Like, I just don't think that the person has it based on how they've played and how I've read them as a human.
Yeah, and sometimes that
so I'm
has
just going
to be
go
correct
for it,
because like the longer the game goes, you might end up in a spot where you could lose, where it's like, if you end it now,
or you're just greedy.
Well, if you're greedy, then I would say it's usually probably wrong. But like
probably
if like playing it slower is like almost guaranteed to win versus just like YOLOing it now, is different than like if playing slow, like,
well, if it's like a 50-50,
more opportunities for them to like find it and actually beat you.
If it's like a 60-40, if you slow play it, versus if you go for it now and they don't have it, you win.
Yeah, sometimes
but you lose if they do have it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just rip that, and it's kind of close. But like a computer would maybe just take the 60-40 there. But you don't have a like mathematical necessarily like reason why you did or didn't do it. Like you're just like, yeah, this dude just doesn't have it, I'm going for it. And like there's also the like thing that I will do in Magic is and that I got from playing with old school players, like players who played and learned how to play Magic in the literal 90s. There's a lot more bluff attacking, where like I'm attacking into your unit on board, you can just block it and kill mine. I'm representing that I have a pump spell, or I'm just playing confidently and I just got 2 points of damage in, but like the computer would analyze like, oh, I have nothing in hand to respond, so if they block my unit dies, like they might not. The computer analyzing percentages might not ever do that because there's 100% chance that if they block it, my unit just dies. But also that computer's never getting that free 2 damage in, is kind of how I think of that whole thing, at least. Bluff attacks are something that I don't see nearly enough. I love when I do see it.
It happens a lot on Reavers.
Well, that's a different, because that's like a free attack almost, right?
No, it's
Or
still
I
a
guess
bluff
like
because someone could
on
just
Reavers,
say that I'm gonna stay, right?
I'm
It's like,
staying.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just stay.
Yeah,
And,
no, you're right. That is a good example.
And you get exploited.
Nope, that is a good example of that, actually.
You just messaged me. Apparently, there was a fist fight. Round of 64
What?
to
Oh,
32.
how did we
This is why the
that
delay
on
happened.
camera?
Round of 64 to 32. Judge made a call which resulted in only one side getting a penalty among multiple disputes. Dude picked
I knew.
up his chair and wanted to beat up the judge.
I mean, I was surprised, honestly, that I expected that to happen like two events
This
ago.
is where I reveal that I've been at the event the whole time and it was me.
There was no way the judges were gonna like leave these 4 events unscathed, or like something was gonna happen.
I mean,
among
there's
these
a
Just like
events.
for
report
the
of
record,
this, but it's in Chinese. So I mean, I can show
I'd
everyone,
like-
but it's
I'd like to publicly say don't condone violence against tournament staff or really anyone involved in
No,
really at all. This is
Or
merely
violence
in
against-
jest for the record.
against anyone in the
Yeah.
events really.
I mean, yeah, this guy's banned until 2026, I guess.
That's it?
Yeah.
It's not even that far away.
Full year ban.
Oh, okay.
9/15/2026. Yep.
Fair.
At least this is so I'm reading Chinese to tell you that, so that might be wrong, but context clues. Has like his ID, a bunch of words.
Is
and
it
then
something that you
it's-
can? Is it something that you can copy paste and I can chat GPT it?
No, it's
Okay.
an image.
Actually, can you send me the image because I might be able to chat GPT the image too.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if good old chat GPT can help. Let's see here.
Oh, we're back. Holy.
那一把卡莎打剑圣的最后一局的最后一分，确实是非常的
Top 4 incoming. I said it was not going to be a long break,
卡莎大人也是在
Makes
8
sense.
Damn,
That
this was
wasn't pretty
super
long.
short.
But also, I mean, that explains the 90-minute break. They tried to fight the judge.
Okay, if we want, I do have a at least rough translation.
All
from
right,
ChatGPT.
we knew it was going to happen. Ace killed our RE dreams.
Are we serious?
And
So it's how many years? 4?
and our set player got killed.
Oh my god.
So it depends
Say it ain't
on
so.
this last one, but I think that
Say it
might be
ain't so.
4 Master E's. It's at least 3 E's. Unless Ace was randomly on... No, we knew it was all no Yi mirrors, right? So we know Ace is on Yi. So there's one matchup that is possible that Yi didn't win.
所以其实我还是
Other than
蛮
that,
期待
Maybe the
也
other
算
sets maybe.
之间的剑圣当中的对决的，因为我们可能以往在看直播桌的时候看到卡莎的内战会比较多一些，但现在其实我个人来说，我对于剑圣的内战倒确实没有怎么了解过。
其实敢说的这个问题，昨天我也有去请教 Apple Two，就是正好抓到他了，然后稍微去问了一些理解嘛。他说在剑圣内战当中最重要的单卡有这几张，第一张是符文禁锢，然后魅惑、洪荒居力、苍岩守护者，这4张单卡谁的数量能够获得优势，谁就可以在剑圣内战当中去占据主动权。其实王花这张单卡在剑圣内战的这个对局当中啊，它的效用不会有那么高。
是的。在这个对局里面，其实就是哪一方能够做到优势兑换的次数越多，就越能拿下这个胜场。本质上还是比较简单的，但是中间精细需要计算的东
4
西
years in top 4.
两位老师觉得就是跳
We
飞剑圣
don't know
和
yet.
极光剑圣的
3
Okay.
Ys for sure, 1
At least
random.
3.
我觉得
At
Four
least
Ys
three.
according to
So-
Discord. I mean, I believe it. Yeah.
So
Amazing.
I read through the translation of the post, and it's basically what you said. There's nothing else substantive from the
Yeah,
translation.
I mean, yeah, huge messaged me, so it told me this main idea of it, right?
加上现在大家的理解对于携带到山脉亚龙这张战力高达10点的单位，所以说我觉得在内战的过程当中，可能极光会有点小优势。
那你呢？
在极光系的套牌里面，剑圣是一套
Guaranteed Yi winner.
手影响能力比较
Top 4, 2 more Yi mirrors to go.
他的极光的单位只要下了场之后呢，对手就
Yep.
会感觉是一个坚不可摧的对象，因为既有康的保护，也有一个数值的提升，所以在这个对局里面，我个人是会偏向极光剑圣多一点的，因为后期的剑圣本身速度就不是特别的突出啊，我是这么看待这个对局的关系的。
所以就期待一下我们接下来即
I'm
将
ready to go to bed.
哎，它是什么样类型的剑圣？
Yeah.
它可以说是跳飞内战，或者说极光内战，还是说跳飞打极光呢？这个我们确实也不知道，因为我们现在面对着这4个剑圣啊，我们自己也不知道会产生一个什么样的对局了。
是的，
首先我们可以确认的是，理科他一定使用的是跳飞剑圣，而 Apple Two， 我觉得他这名选手
But you need to buy multiple proving grounds in order to play these top E decks?
东部赛区的舞台
I don't
I
think
think the
so.
card. No, I don't
yeah.
think so either.
I think all the cards that don't come in 3-ofs, you don't actually need 3 copies.
没错的。还有一个情况就是这4个人里面偷偷的溜进了一个中速剑圣，也说不定
也有可能
会为这个关系产生更复杂的影响。不过现在大
As Yi, what is the best way to face Yi in rare?
Be the
What is the
Aurora Yi.
must-have in a deck, in your probably, in your opinion? I think since they're pretty close in speed, I think the Yi that's slightly slower or much slower usually. I think being a lot slower can be dangerous. I think being slightly slower is usually a good strategy, and you can apply that to any card game really. I mean, most card games that I've played. In terms of speed, the deck that is slightly slower is usually better. Yeah, in terms of mid-range decks. So key cards are Dragon, Dead Bloom is not bad, Primal is really good, Snapvine is okay. But the most important cards are, I think, Charm, top 1, and Dragon, top 2, probably.
先手来了一个雷霆之纹，那么大概率翻出这边的是一个极光的剑圣。
They show Yi versus Yi. Yeah, it's crazy because I think they should have showed the other matchup, which is Yi versus Yi.
Yeah, I would have really liked to see the other Yi versus.
Which is actually just not even true because I want to watch Ace.
No, I definitely want to see this one.
哎，那两位
And it looks like he might be on the same list as the one we actually just watched because we're starting out with the hallowed tomb, right?
什么样的优势呢？
它主要是补充了
Yep.
后期剑圣，其实它的单位数量没有这么的多。
Just the battlefield that allows you to get your chosen champion from the trash, put it back in the chosen champs.
地线的 E 能够反复的去使用，并且
If you hold
逼迫
there.
对手去进行一个进攻。
And then on the other side we have Sigil of the Storm, so we're going to be de-ramping. But I do think if this is Aurora Yi, I think Ace is in a little bit of trouble because that is the slower one, the taller Yi. But immediately we're seeing Ace
Yeah.
Snapvine, so I don't know.
这是一
We'll
张
see.
蛇藤，那么
It could still be Aurora, but
雷霆之纹这边的选手
Definitely could still potentially be
这一
Aurora,
套卡组就非常的微妙了。
but it does seem like Snapvine has fallen out of favor.
就是带蛇藤的极光剑圣。
Oh, Fey Folk in Ace's list.
大概率就是极光套牌。它
Yeah, it's like the
自己在
blitz from the last tournament. You ran triple
夺一个场面。
Bayfolk.
那 Apple Two 这边我们是已经看到了有一张美味仙灵的，
那应该
I think out of all these,
是的，
Ace might actually take it.
I mean, if he's not on Aurora and one of these top 4 is on Aurora, I would probably
Yeah.
bet on the Aurora Yi.
Yeah,
You know,
I
like,
agree
more
with
with it.
you.
碰拳，
And I don't think Ace is on Aurora. This definitely looks very similar to what was just played in that last round with the guy with the same tag.
好，这位蠢萌
Start.
光选手，
先打一个金身
沙漏。 后手的3费有单位吗？
好，看到有一张这个强破罗已经就位，
那还可以，
是的，
前期可以抢分了。
同样我们要看一下
Zonia 1,
的手牌啊。
Kiana here would be pretty good.
打出万世催化石很重要。
Looks like it's not in hand. Primal. Looks like a bunch of spells, no units.
但是也有狗熊。
Well,
Wait,
can't say
wait,
no
we-
units, but this is certainly an Aurora Yi.
Oh my god.
而且这
So wait, we mulliganed away Snap Fan?
2张面是在手中。
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, you don't want to play it if you're Aurora.
但我感觉
True,
他
I mean,
这
you're
一
right,
套过渡
100%.
应该会打出很多的意外性啊，因为大家对剑圣的框架其实现在都算比较的了解的。就
I wonder if there's any anti-Aurora tech in the sideboard for Ace's
那
list.
么他这样子的带法就会让对手有很多出乎他意料的。
Hmm.
对，那 Apple Two 这边呢也是
Like,
没有什么特别的直接
adaptation?
到了生化之部这一边。
Or sabotage or something?
波特的手牌好像也有点问题，因为这一轮还有单位可以拍出来吗？
两边的手牌结构似乎都
See
不是
sabotage
特
as
别
being in the
的
deck.
合理啊。
是的
Yeah,
那
I could see
这种
sabotage.
情况我觉得对于蠢萌光而言，缓了一大口
But
气。
the other thing you'd like have to try and play would be like adaptation, but it feels really tough to
好，来了
make that happen.
万世催化石，
是的
毫不犹豫直接打出。
打完之后，下轮的费用会是来到10费。
好，看一下有没有灭世进行回应。
这张灭世如果有的话，
No defy?
应该不太会想让对面跳费。
是的，
Do you actually defy that though? Depends on your hand.
影响自己下
On
回
which
合
spell?
拍这个美味仙灵进行换
Catalyst.
所以看一下他怎么样进行一个
I don't
抉择
know. I don't know that defying it, like you deramp yourself
灭世掉
and they just don't
万世
ramp.
还蛮好
I
的。
don't know that I love defying it.
好，选择去打一个
Yeah,
just
but
gonna
like,
draw.
Like,
He's just gonna dig.
额外的费用过一张牌，
这个是不错的，看一下这张牌会是什么。
对，能够多一张牌进行规划。那么如果他
if you top deck second one, you do
冲
it.
他下个回
It's
合
good
节奏的话，
first
这里
play,
的
I
灭
guess.
世可能就要多的考量了。
好，还是选
好那不打
择没打。
是的，因为
Okay,
下一轮
so Ace says
7费如
not
果
worth
再没有
defying in
到
the mirror,
单位的话，
or not in the mirror, but in this matchup.
让翼锋芒必现登场。
Noted.
手牌上是
Write
有
this
一张
down. Don't
是
defy
有
Catalyst.
仙灵的
有吗？一会儿可以再
对
确认一下。
好，可以进行一波
可以看一下
合理的换防，对他来说节奏还是蛮舒服的。
是的，如果有美味仙灵的话，沉淀一下也是个好选择。同样的要看这一抽能抽到什么。现在的分数是2比0，暂时的领先。
对，毕竟有美味仙灵之后，自己的费用节奏不会落后对方太多。
哦，好像看了一下，没有没
哦
有，。
那就有一点尴尬
Okay, so
了
you can
大副
score
在
again,
大副其实也
but
做到双针
doesn't speed up your clock that much by doing like the first mate stuff, and you just deramp.
看这个费
Which
用
is a
情况
bit annoying.
是让剑圣登场了。
Oh, instead, is it just gonna be Yi?
是有7费的。
嗯，
So Yi and Conquer, and you'll deramp 2 runes, and you'll go back to 7 on the next round?
而如果你拍下大副的话，会给到对
Okay,
面，
okay.
让王花直接打在强破罗那一
You
侧
do have to speed up the clock quite a bit.
他这边的强
I do wonder if you can get that like last hold 7 to 8 as Yi against
一个进攻
Aurora
但
Yi.
他回合还没结束啊，这里还不好说。
Seems tough.
哦，对，还是会
肯定要撤退
选择
Yeah.
回防的。
是的 ，Apple 推对于这种
Maybe with like
花回合的防守做得非常到位。你想他之前
multiple
是看
dragon
那个
stuff,
换防
but
在4进2的
One nice thing though is Yi is actually really good if Aurora comes down and it just like plays Dead Bloom, because I mean it would just trade.
他一般很少打出
true, yeah.
的操作。
but we don't see Aurora in
Yeah.
these decks, so
Yeah, I mean look at
honestly,
this triple defy, primal.
Insane.
like,
We kept Defy, by the
unplayable
way.
hand.
we kept Defy in the mulligan. The thing about Snapvine is like, yes, Snapvine is bad because you don't want to pay,
那我感觉
because it
可
slows you
能
down by
是
one
自
turn,
己的意
but it's still better than
是
if you don't have Aurora, then Snapvine is good. But if you have Aurora, then you're already kind of in a good spot because you have Aurora.
因为如果
So
说
we're
是
trying to
说
salvage
有
the
些
bad
情
spots,
况下在这
which
种
are
情况
no
自己
Aurora
的
hands,
自己的
by keeping
节奏
Snapvine.
就要去稍微地改
You still have to
变
dig for Aurora, I think.
There's a discipline
you-
in hand, right? So this is just you just go trade
对，
Yis and they both bounce to
依然是没
Hourglass
办法
and
手拍沃利贝尔的
you draw a
但
card
是
and call it
手
a day.
拍沃利贝尔是在这个对局里面非常
Yeah.
差的一个选
No,
项。
guess not.
推上去了。
Yeah.
而且如果你场上
I mean, we know Ace has like double charm, so it's gonna be well, we have Defy, so
2个轮次，
对
Yeah, I think I would have liked the discipline play to just like trade it and both go home.
锋芒毕现。
Just because you need to
但是对面
dig for
的
the
一些
Aurora.
所以说
But I guess triple defy up right now to stop any shenanigans, keep your E alive, and maybe try it on the next turn is
或者说
also
放
pretty
牌
reasonable.
是可以进攻的。
Okay.
他同时
is a catalyst also in this version of Yi, even though it is not an Aurora Yi as far as we are aware.
这么顶，
但是
但
左边
它
这边
的费用就会掉的特别的厉害。
左边这边是有流费的，
就是有蔑视去反抗的角度。那选择先打第一张魅惑。
对，先看看反应。
那这个魅惑正中对面的下怀，我手中3张蔑视，我还愁用不出去呢。
对呀。
来，第一张。
好，第一张。
Charm。
费用对倒。
好，那对 F2 来说还算可以接受了，因为对方的倒费用的后果一定是比他这边要更加严重一点的。
Where's Defy?
在第2张，对吧？我掏2张魅惑，你能掏出2张蔑视吗？对面笑了笑说：“我有。”哎
，Defy the Defy.
Second charm.
Defy the Defy.
Oh, Defy the Defy into.
Defy,
Yep.
Defy.
Yeah, Defy the Defy that defied your Defy.
Yep.
And then they charm again and they defy third time, by the way.
现在已经来到7费的情况了。
对。
如果再倒1费，右手神抽了一个极光来惩罚你的话，你肯定会特别的后悔。
那要开始挠头了。
而且同样我们要知道，如果这个魅惑没有通过 ，Apple2 可能不愿意打第2张魅惑，因为对面场下还是有重压沙漏的。这张魅惑很有可能解掉一个沙漏。
是的。
I mean, you're certainly not playing around third Defy.
Apple2 要不要去逼迫对面把再消一个符能啊？如果能够把对手压到下个回合只有8费回合的话，那极光轮次将会被大大的拖后。
这个时候其实就看他想不
Okay. I was reading Hollow Tomb and I was wondering if it forced you to put your chosen champion into the champion zone, but it doesn't.
他的位置并没有改变，下回合他依然可以上来去获得这个征服得分。那你的
Like if the Yi is holding, it just has to go back to chosen champion zone. There's multiple reasons it doesn't work like that, including the ones written on the actual card.
所以还是优先的保证了自己的发育。
是的，让过了。但我们要知道啊，这个极光剑圣手中是有张洪荒巨力的。那么下回合或者说这一回合开始的时候，他可以让 E 锋芒变现变成活跃状态，并且通过游走属性加上洪荒巨力进攻另一片战场。
进攻完之后，
洪荒巨力进攻另一片战场。
进攻完之后，如果
洪荒巨力
Oh, why is it lagging? Oh no.
进攻完之后，如果
洪荒巨力进攻另一
Are they gonna cut to?
进攻完之后，如果
Or are you
we're just gonna see them channel these runes 5,000 times.
I don't think Dave is happy about this top 4, by the way.
All Yi? No,
Confirmed
this
top
is
4 is
hell.
all Yi.
This is top 4.
This is top 4.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, you're responding to her, and I'm sorry.
To chat.
There's the Aurora.
A random question.
Drew into it though, so he doesn't get to play it this turn.
而且现在这个训练有素打到身上的时候，刚好是一个8打8。
I don't have it, Pavel, but it may get posted. I know Cultivar Archive has been doing a pretty good job of trying to post the highest placing thing of top 64 for each deck that makes top 64, and then also doing the top 8 lists. So it may get posted tomorrow.
I tried to get the app that allows you to look at the Chinese deck list, and then it was like, okay, sign up for the app. Okay, and then it's like, now you need someone who's already in Verify who should also be in the app. And I'm like, I'm just gonna not do that.
因为雷霆之纹的效果回收了一个符文，但是下一轮的轮次依然可以拍出极光。
下一回合应该是一个10费。
10费。
好，没有问题。
10费拍下极光之后，还能保留手中1费开放费用去打灭世。
是的。
而到 Apple2 现在压力有点大了，因为对面经过这么多轮的沉淀，应该也要想到极光可能已经到手了。
来了一张王花。
王花砸下去，没有 buff 牌的话是平换，
只能换一个沙漏。
6 runes up.
亏。
并且对方的开放费用这么多。
For blue side Yi, and we know that there's Defy. Discipline got played, right? So it's Primal Fury. Yeah, Define Primal Fury are the things that can be played.
下一回合也会受到威胁。
那看一下 Apple2 手上还有一些怎么样的单卡？
又是经典的抉择问题了。
This seems like impossibly hard for Ipote's side going up against the Aurora. Like trying to get enough points before Aurora can come out seems like so difficult.
Yeah, and it basically, like, even though it's a taller deck than Kaisa generally is, like the matchup breaks down the same way, right? Like you're just not able to go as long.
Yeah, he played this at home as well, so he's dodging any of the buffs onto the
Need
E,
discipline
which is
around
good.
guard.
是的，但是在对手视角，他也会觉得你可能你有苍岩，这回合就拍了，可能就是14点的进攻。
But trying to get 3 more points here, and then especially the winning point, gonna be really tough.
应该是要拍的。
虽然说登场的回合数已经有点晚了，但是对面的得分效率其实也不高。
Yeah, the fact that we're at again 5 instead of 6 is quite the problem.
我感觉他深吸了一口气。
倒吸一口凉气啊，因为自己这回合其实并没有做出太多的事情。
Yep.
而极光的登
The big sigh.
Yeah,
And
the
yep, same.
exasperation of, well, I have an idea of how this game is going to continue.
所以这里到底是翻一个蛇藤还是翻一个沃利贝尔，相差会很巨大。好，来到了一个
Dead Bloom, just let it trade.
有一个王花，但王花这里像我们前面所说的是一个平换，甚至被反吃的一个状态。
但是自己其实是有
Yeah, let it trade, and by it I mean the
Our
still in play.
Yeah.
还可以接受。
因为其实埃博杜这边的金身
That's so good for Aura, actually.
Yep.
那双方就是大哥互
Just
看
turned
这一手就是刚刚
Dead Bloom into
提到的情况了。
Harness Dragon or whatever the yellow card.
16攻上来。
Okay.
但目
Can
前
try and score up to 7 with this dragon, because it's opponent's tapped out. You have green dragon.
是10打8。
Onto Dead Bloom, go kill Yi, run Poro in, pray.
就来到了极限，只要完成聚手。
Yeah, something like that.
手中的资源现在是 Apple 2未知的，如果对面手中有一张苍岩守护者，
I mean, you'll have your Dead Bloom on the point. You could even do Poro into Hallowed Ground, then play the dragon on that side so it's holding for 11.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's the line, isn't it?
It definitely seems like best one. I mean, it puts the most might into the battlefield that you want to hold the most.
王花掠食者来保证这一波的征服。
嫁给破罗，那我在想一个问题：如果让王花先到场上去，然后把苍岩拍在场上，会不会
Onto
更
the
好一些？
Poro. So this
The first hit off of this aura is gonna matter to a lot.
This becomes 10, which can
Second
get traded
hit.
by an on card. I actually I don't like this.
他这里也是可能要保
So this
存
is
一
8.
个有手的保
It's
These are the risky
probably
plays that we
fine.
were, the risky plays that we were talking about.
No, it's probably fine if it just trades with Ongar, then you move the Dead Bloom into the Hollowed, and that's fine.
Well, you go to 6, right, with that, but I think the line of trying to conquer both, go to 7 and have 11 and 10 defending on both sides into the one Dead Bloom. Isn't that like very hard for Yi to break? Like both sides? I mean, I guess it's breakable by like Dragon plus Charm, but like that seems really tough to break. Oh, he has a charm. He has a charm. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, this guy had a defy, but he tapped out to play the
Why would you tap?
The Aurora.
Like,
No, he tapped out to
Why?
play the
find your sender. Why would you find it? Why would you even do it there?
I mean, that for the entire game for him, it's possible
Yeah.
he could have won.
That is the look of
That's
I.
Yeah, there's no way he can stop
Yeah.
both now. There was definitely a way with the Dead Bloom, right? Yeah, especially look
They
at
have
this.
Dead
Look at this hand.
Bloom and-
You have perfect stuff, right? You Primal Fury the Dead Bloom, you conquer one side, you charm the other, and you're golden.
Literally over.
Nah, it just, yeah.
GG. Ace gets game 1.
Game 2!
This video game is very punishing, y'all. one small misplay, one, and it literally just throws the whole game. It goes from 100% win rates to 0%.
Yep.
One, literally, one mana spent.
对面的场面解成比较干净的状态。
不过现在这个场面的问题就是他得拍王花出来，反正也是赌。
对，就是极光翻不到王花，一定是要输了。
是的。
所以说不如把这两个拉在一起，
Yeah,
然后手中
he's going through all the stages of grief, and
Literally.
Yeah.
Is the judge gonna catch
确认费用，再确认费
some
用。
as well?
豁出去了，
果然
是全界。
Anyone get the Leona list? I might have
思
to.
路是很对的。
这个不一定是果然全
We don't have the list yet.
翻到
I
拼命
think.
吧。
oh, is there an out? Is there an out?
说去
Um,
找到的获胜手段。
是的
yeah,
很
end
刺
end
激
the
的时候
turn.
到
Dead Bloom
了
off the top.
极
Play
光
Primal Fury on it in the
翻
showdown.
乐最
There's an
后
out. There's an out.
Okay.
来了
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, he calculated
That'd
the
be
only
sweet.
out, and he didn't hit.
舌头
He calculated the only out though.
是长得
Okay. Props to the guy for at least finding his out after
For
he
seeing it,
he
yeah.
goofed it.
这
Yeah.
个时候如果说他把那个王花拉下去，然后拍一个蛇藤出来点掉这个破罗，会不会好一点呢？
如果
Yep.
是
I like
这
it.
个角度的话，确实
I mean, I don't like the
The
original
original
misplay,
misplay,
but don't mess up just because you messed up. Try to
一定要赌
find your way out of it.
翻到王
Wasn't
花，然后在法术对决阶段，让王花的战力膨胀到能够解决对面两个单位，
是
可以。
感觉犬门光选手的触觉也是非常敏锐的，他一下子就想到我们讲的那个故事，所以也是在最后这个陷入困境的时候去找最后的机会。
哎，反应非常快。
而且啊，这种只要一旦打出来之后，就是名场面了。
对，
是的，因为我们可以看到明面上 Apple Two 它的手牌资源和费用资源都已经有点匮乏了。然后如果让对面的王花额外聚手一个回合，那在下一次进攻的时候，可能说这个极光就能带来更多的变数。
没错。
I mean, if we're down to 4 E's, I just want Ace to win. I just want
Yeah.
Boy to finally get his first place.
喜欢这个套牌。
Yep.
翻翻乐，
对，
So many top 64s, even multiple top 8s.
虽然说
碰拳下一把。
对没翻到也很生气很难过。
Have they gotten a top 4 yet?
如果说
Ace, I think he made top 4
10把里面有
before.
一把
Yeah.
就是爽
Okay,
局
so
的
this
话，
is
其实已经很开心了。
I think it's
The
second top 4.
misfortune.
这一局对于
Second misfortune.
确实不算爽局，因为首先是他的手牌结构啊非常尴尬。
Oh yeah,
在
true.
前期
Of
没有
the
上
the
分
like nice
然
ones,
后
the
中
real
期
nice
呢
ones.
极光上手也非常
Yeah.
慢，导致自己极光的轮次被拖延的很后，而自己的牌组当中又没有足够多的二费生物去帮助他前期稳住分数。
对，而且好不容易上手了一个生物单位吧，它还是一张狗熊。
是的，而且他这套牌其实我们观察下来，它是一套不是很纯净的极光卡组。那么这样的优势就是在于它在没有极光的时候是有一定的战斗能力的，但是缺点呢就是在于它的极光的不稳定性被进一步的提高了。
是的，
对。
在获得了
All right, now we get to see if there's tech for Aurora, right?
那下一
Because
局
that is the big
来到
question for
极光
Ace's
选
version.
择
Because I
先
think
握手
he's a
一
bit
起
unfavored into
可
Aurora.
能场地 DC 有什么
I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
这个对局当中比较
Maybe
关键
maybe they know that Aurora actually isn't better in the mirror, and that's why they're not playing Aurora.
自己一定要拿下这局吧，因为相对来说，这个是对于他来说。
Well, I think at the very least, we've seen throughout this weekend that Aurora, the deck is not just Slam Aurora win game.
No, of course not.
And it's also not even just Slam Aurora game plays itself and either you win or lose. There's a lot of small and very important decisions to be made leading up to Aurora and post Aurora, and in games where you don't have it, there's a lot of play, and we've seen multiple times on this broadcast games that could have been won not be won.
之后
Oh, yeah.
就已经慢慢被大家开发出来了。而跳飞剑圣经过之前的成绩验证，在这次的选择当中，也已经逐渐去替代了中速剑圣的一个生态地位。
对的。
所以说，我觉得卡组的选择啊，真的非常能够影响一个选手的成绩。你就像，如果说 Apple Two 他依然选择了卡莎，可能在这么多剑圣的环境下杀不出重围，但是他选择了一个非常正确的卡组。
对。
我们回顾了一下上期的一个数据啊，其实极光剑圣在上次的64强当中是仅有唯一一套，可能是那一套在直播桌上面给大家留下太深刻的印象了，所以有很多玩家去尝试。像是这2天我们在区域赛，在这次杭州区域赛上面是看到好几套的极光剑圣，并且在我们在场下去看的时候也有蛮多的，所以也是带起了一波的风潮。
对。
I'm so dang out of it right now.
Yeah.
I don't think I read that right. That probably had like an accent to it. Oh.
Apple Two 这边他的选择就很多了，不过他拿不到先手，这个可能地柳之灵就会放到最后一张了。那
Woke up and cannot focus on a single thing. Someone has to focus switch in my eye and it's just moving.
也不用怕前期对面去抢，
Baby, that's called
争取
ADHD.
因为地柳之灵它的作用就是
Or
怕
sleep
对面先
deprivation.
但是极光的
One or the other,
抢
or
不到
both.
也
Could
没
be
有
both.
没有
Be both.
但我们
Totally
一定
will.
要注意一个点啊，它这一套极光，它并不是一套非常纯净的极光，所以它在背牌里面去换形态的可能性是有的。
哎，刚刚就碰到一个极光先生选手啊，他下场之后也是我跟他简单聊了聊，他说他的背牌是写在了8张2费单位。
How would you want to
I have-
sideboard this U deck, by the way? Because
而且那个选手
you play some Kaisa hate, maybe you probably play like unyielding, or maybe you don't, but you might play unyielding.
战术上面去
Mhm.
对这个换位
Sabotage seems reasonable, especially if you're worried about Aurora just existing in general.
Yeah. I think 3 sabotages are necessary in my humblest opinion.
So yeah, I mean maybe you get the sabotage, but like what else is
Hmm.
what else?
You're
would you
kind of
really
okay
gain?
into most things, really. But you can actually put the green gear removal,
后
I
果是
think.
非常吓人的，刚刚你是之前体验过的。
对，所以我觉得他应该不会在第2局当中。
What if it's something
one?
crazy?
And
What if it's like
Oh.
Warwick Flurry?
所以说符文战场，符文战场。
Honestly,
Would
I don't
be
think it's
good
bad.
in this,
Wouldn't
in
that
this
cook?
world.
Because you'd want
you would?
Flurry for the Victor decks anyway, maybe. Like
Yeah.
would that cook?
We saw it in the MF deck, but it's even better. Warwick
Yeah.
is even better in MF, but
But in like this version of Yi, wouldn't it like it actually would be like maybe the best home to play?
这个一开始
Because also once Warwick takes it, it actually just like holds for 7, which is pretty decent. I don't know. I'm interested to see what Ace is sideboarding. I don't know if that's a cook or if that's overcooked, you know?
出现在第3局当中拿到后
it's really hard to tell until you actually see how the meta of the particular event played
Yeah.
out.
Or even just like trying that, right? Because it could be in your board and then you recognize like if it's an Aurora E deck, then you bring it in. You know, against Victor or other token decks, you bring in the flurries anyway, right?
先手有一个抢节奏
But
的
you can always leave behind the Warwick.
如果你是直接万事催化石
Or
的
you
话
bring it if you're bringing the flurries. I mean, screw it.
会非常
Just
舒
bring it
服
as a package.
我觉得在这个场面
Yeah.
他如果是2+2也蛮舒服的，因为2+2可以让你的分数来到偶数分数线。
Oh, we're a double obelisk game. Ace about to
Love
start
it.
the game with 5 runes.
通过了纯蒙光，
Love it.
Wait, did he just say 4 rune pass? Oh, okay, but he does have... He has his own Sabo and he
这个
has...
手牌
uh,
便是缠住他
Aurora.
了。
Aurora.
Okay, but now let's see if Ace has Sabo.
What if Ace boards into Aurora?
I also thought that would be possible, but I think he had too many low drops.
It
It
requires
would be
too
the
much.
whole board, right?
Yeah.
It'd be the entire board. So you're taking out all of your like 8 low drops and then putting in 8 Aurora cards.
Yeah.
太爽了！
感觉这里
I think
I'm
he is
in,
the
I'm
only
in
deck
for
that
it.
could switch board, actually. I think he's like the only deck in the game that could switch board Aurora. But I don't know that it would be worth it, you know?
像在面对安妮一样
Okay,
是的，
going for the early point versus the
偶数费用的
buff
轮
with
次
Pookie.
将会让极光
Makes
延
sense.
后一轮。
是的
Yeah, you gotta score as fast as possible. This is a double obelisk. I mean, if I'm Ace and I'm against the Aurora and we are playing double obelisk, I'm saying R8 GG, go next.
纯蒙光，
They passed again.
性的迎来它的结束吗？
是的。
Yeah,
你
if
看到
if he
纯
can
蒙光
find
的现在也
Sabo,
很好啊，因为你极
it's
光
just
卡
game,
能
right?
走到现在，
Sabotage just ends it.
It'll certainly.
He just ripped Sabotage off the top.
没有
I mean,
的
it
Better
won't end
player.
it because the inherent flaw of discard spells is the same always. It hits the cards in hand, but not the one on top of your opponent's
True,
deck.
true. Also, if there's a defy,
Yeah.
and there is a defy, there's a defy in hand. Okay,
Yeah.
it's fine. Never mind. It's hype, but it's gonna be diffused
虽然说
immediately.
现在是偶数的轮次，
可能是个7-0开局。如果下回合不打王花的话，
I mean, do you just say, you probably have Defy and I don't care. I'm just gonna slam Feyfolk here instead.
Well, you can slam Feyfolk anyway because he's on 6 runes, so he goes to 8.
主要看这回合打出。
So he can't play on this turn anyway.
我觉得 Apple
So I think
Mhm.
slamming Feyfolk is fine.
Oh.
And
You
then
can wait.
next
Oh
turn
yeah, I
is
was gonna
Sabo.
say yeah.
Yeah.
Feyfolk, yeah, Feyfolk I like.
Yeah.
That's true.
So
Maybe
yes,
Sabo
you do
later.
just slam.
Yeah.
So what could happen here is there's a sabotage in hand as well.
跟气氛是没有任何区
Whoa,
别
whoa,
的。
whoa,
这
whoa,
张
whoa.
单卡，
Huh?
身者雷欧娜。
Green Leona?
What is that?
So he sides in Green
Is that-
Leona and Rune
Is
Prisons?
that Green Leona?
Yeah, that is Green Leona. Signs in Green Leona and Rune Prisons.
Hold up.
There's no way you bring that in without Rune Prisons, right? So
Cooking. So we bring 2 bad cards to deal with 1 good card?
it's for the mirror. It actually kind of it low-key makes sense for the mirror.
It does, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But you would need like a little bit more stun, no? Than just Rune Prison, even if it's a 3F, I feel like.
I don't necessarily think so. Because it's still an accelerate. I guess it's not, I mean, it's not great when it's coming off the top of your auroras, but it depends
Yeah.
what it's replacing, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, I guess it's been working to make it this far, right? Like, if this is his strategy in the mirror, like, I mean,
Valid.
clearly it's doing something, right?
Mhm.
Or he's just not playing the mirror and he's beating everybody else, and now that we're seeing this tech, and we'll see if it works or not. I don't know.
Right.
I believe.
Pretty hard to make off score.
勾引你去让剑圣额外的去回收一个符能，然后在这一轮只要我打出暗中破坏，你的费用就一直排不出极光
无
了。
论如何，我感觉都得打了。
那你如果是纯门光，你会不会选择不灭世这一张？
I mean, you have to whip sabotage regardless this turn, so
Yeah,
what
he
are we?
went down to 7 runes, so if you sabo, even if it gets defied, you delay the
因为你这个轮次
you delay him another turn.
再跟不上了，真的是没有办法
True.
去反转这个对局。
但是两位老师会不会有点太冒险了？这可是8分场，而且前面蠢门光是已经先输掉一局喽
肯。定要灭了，
哦，灭世
肯定。要灭了。
但正是因为是8分
Yeah,
场
you've delayed him
所以
another turn.
轮次是不太够的。他
And now he's tapped
前
out.
6回合的极光都非
So
常
you
的
go.
Ghost is now clear.
蠢门光现在
I mean, do you
他场
just
上
go
剑圣是他的一
Yi?
仗就是这个8点战力。
I actually don't know what the rest of the hand is, so it might just be Yi and send Yi
Yi,
plus
Fei
Fei
Folk.
in, and you just
剑圣的话
trade.
就去兑换
Trade Yi's.
硬突破
Just trade
你
Yi
的
for Yi. It's not bad.
我觉得这里对于
Yeah,
蠢
seems
门
fine.
光来说，他已经放弃了极光了，在这一场对局里面。
但是这个双推啊，
Seems
虽
fine
然
to
说
me.
是会被换掉一个，但依然可以让你场上没有任何的单位被解决掉了。兑换剑圣，哇，这个手牌真的
Yeah, yep.
只能
Tasty,
在的路上
alive.
确实是比较难
Yep.
受的开局了。
感觉蠢门光这边就只能放弃极光。
And that
可能要比如说
that point lead that you need to get ahead of Aurora is certainly here.
对，
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
或
this
者
is
是
going to be
开出
7.
雷欧娜嘛，因为现在已经可以
We're not going to
到
even
了
get to
一个
Aurora
一个
now.
约
We
的时机
need
了
但他
Dead
手牌没有
Bloom
眩晕的
to
这个
contest.
时候其实就看一下能不能摸上来了。很尴尬的
Okay,
一
we've
个搭配
moved
配
off
合
of. Okay, that makes sense. We're moving off
这
of
个时候来了，
姗来迟，
就没有
Battlefield so
了
that Dead Bloom doesn't just get to free contest. Gotta have. Well, you can't even have Dead Bloom plus other thing because there's not
Yeah.
enough resources for it. So this is actually just like the needle has been thread by Ace here. Like
You could Leona instead.
delayed a turn, delayed Aurora.
场上的这个美味仙灵是在
Yeah, you can develop
额外防御的时候是一个8。
Leona.
对
Because Leona comes in ready, so you could Leona.
Oh, she comes in ready. Okay.
Could Leona go to hold the other obelisk?
I'll be honest. I don't know if I've ever read a single Leona card or associated with Leona, and I don't know if I ever will.
And then you'll keep up discipline, so you'll be defending for 10,
目前来说也
um,
只有8点的
and it
法
keeps
力
you available to Aurora the next
承载
turn.
一次的训练有素，
票费
选择等等。
等等，
我感觉这一张被灭世的
Catalyst. I don't think
调性
defying
特
this
别
would be
大
good even if it has it, because guaranteed this is Aurora next
是
turn.
的，可以先忍住。
暗中破坏，看一下你的手牌。
嗯
好，看看你的。
Apple 2的资源多吗？
好，这边
也不多
Alright, well,
你
you
刚
take
才
the
是骗我
hourglass,
的
I guess.
其实你没有灭世，被我戳穿了吧？
要丢大副好像还是
丢不了大副，
哦
还，是金身。
我刚刚看到他的
好，是回卡祖底的。这边是只能丢中亚沙漏，差点就一张都丢不了了。
那接下来即将来到7分的一个情况下，
能丢大副的话，肯定是还想丢大副的，
对
因为在这个阶段，大副对于楚蒙光来说威胁特别的大
是。的，因为他很有可能冷不丁的给你来一下子。
是的，
这一轮我觉得 Apple 2可以考虑去重防一侧的战场，就是
Like
让
the Defy is a really good
撤退下
pull,
来，然后通过手牌大副在场上再把美
especially when
推
you're
上去
getting
做一个联
this
防怎么样
this
的？
down to the
对
end.
面明面
Yeah, definitely covers against a lot of things that they potentially need to have in order to not lose.
Yeah, like that like charm stuff to clear buff battlefields.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean this is cooked. You can't play Aurora. The game is the game is done.
Okay.
I mean Dead Bloom Charm but
Against
it's
all
fun.
odds, Yi makes it to the finals.
Yeah. Nope, nothing. It's cooked.
I mean, Leona's accelerated.
Yeah.
That is a true thing.
That is a true
Well,
statement.
technically not true. It's not accelerated, just ready. But
That is
it
a
doesn't
false.
matter.
That is a technically false statement. The best kind of false.
The
Technically
best
false.
kind of false. Yep.
是的，要不先训练有素先看一下呢？
你也得先拍下雷欧娜才有训练有素的单位嘛，否则你给对面加的话会有点
哦，对，要先拍一下。不过有一个小小的点就在于，其实 Apple 度这边是刚刚
First time we see Ice in finals, no?
Yeah, it'll be
Yes.
it'll be Aces first finals.
也是抽一，而且是更便宜的抽一。
对面会让你通过，没问题的。
Okay, gonna draw a card.
是什么？再跳一费。如果下两抽还没有面试的话，哦，没有魅惑的话，可能就要结束了。
好想看，
好，现在还有10费。
好像是一个仙灵。
仙灵冲。
Rune enters exhausted.
10 runes.
2张训练有素。
No options.
还有10费，那只能去搏一筹。
Um,
You got Dead Bloom.
can't think of anything to do
也没有费用去打了。
来了，现身者雷欧娜。
other than milk your time on camera, I guess.
现在对于 Apple 2而言，他只要
Yeah,
能够
you show him the
撑住这一
Leona for
轮
fun.
他就可以
You say, hey, look, this is the tech that I've got.
在
Good
我
game.
们公开
That's a cool
赛中
card.
最好成绩进入到
It's the alt art
前
too.
2名
It's
进
pretty.
决赛
Yeah.
而冲蒙光，希
I
望
like that
他
card a
进行
lot.
回应能不能抽到魅惑？
是的，
能通过吗？雷波特，我觉得他如果手上有面试的话，他一定会去面试掉
Discipline it.
你最关键的
Spending
单卡。
是，
not quite your last resources.
那你没有费用了。
卡住了。
哇，
大家看得出啊，陈光选手的
I don't know if defying the
No.
discipline there
那
is
感
the
觉这种情
way
况
to do it. I
No.
mean, it doesn't matter, but
当中的
your opponent can't have something that's not defiable here, and that discipline doesn't do anything.
没办法
已经没有
抽到了。
任何解决方式了。
Doesn't. Like, what if if the Tasty gets charmed here, do we have answers?
那
Or no?
训练有素再看一张吧，看看卡组情况吧。
Yeah, if this, but yeah, like charm actually isn't out now.
Oh, did Ace throw his
I mean, we're trying.
he, well threw away his defy, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't matter in this case, but
进入到我们的决赛。
it could actually have.
就在前面的两
Yeah, it
届
stops
比赛
the draw,
当中，他
but
是拿到了
the,
2
drawing a
次
random card
4
doesn't do
强
anything. You
终
just
于他打
defy,
破
I
了
guess.
自己的魔咒，在这一次
Now,
我
if they have
们在
two
第一
charms,
赛
you
季
can't
的
do
最后
anything
一次
anyway.
区域公开赛当中
Yeah.
进入
But you
到
might as well at
决
least
赛
try to
中
stop one of them, or like
昨天
charm
跟他聊的
defy.
时候他有提到啊，因为其实前2次他的积分也累积的蛮高的，也拿到后面的
Doesn't
If I
matter.
have the charm, you probably play the discipline first anyway if you were going to play the discipline, right?
来参加我们东部赛区的公开赛。
To just try and like bait anything out or
I
try
mean, in
and
this
find
case,
out-
you definitely, because sometimes your opponent just
Yeah, yeah.
just
but also
throws
it's like
away their-
playing discipline, you'd have 2 runes left, right? So you always play it to try and find defy so that you can defy their defy if they defy your charm, right? So you're always playing the discipline
Yep.
first, even if you have charm.
Yeah, you try to find defy, or you try to find another charm.
Huge, you called the Aurora Yi, but then it lost to Ace. You forgot about the power of Ace and how good he is at card game. Yeah.
Except in that specific scenario where it was a pretty blatant misplay. But in any case,
因为我觉得玩到了极光卡组，你要享
But
受
yeah,
它
good
是
call out.
一个
That Aurora Yi was looking good
以及
for this
后期
tournament.
的一个突破
It's
能
definitely
力
popped off. It's
同
definitely looking
时
strong.
你也要去接受它的缺点，那就是确实是有一
it
点
will
太有
definitely
心
have at the very least warped
这
what
其实也是玩家最好的
the
形态
meta is going to be moving
他
forward
回
after
的
these
时候去
events.
责怪卡组，因为他一定会在你需要的时候让你抽到关键的单卡。
那我们这一轮的 key 牌，你们2位有没有什么好的 idea 呢？
We have confirmation on a cheater, or is it just people talking? Not
didn't-
cheater. Someone started a fist fight.
Yeah,
That's
well,
confirmed.
okay, so where the cheating might come from is basically the little bit of detail that I got from the translation that wasn't explicitly, that we didn't necessarily see before, was they basically had a judge call, they ruled against them, and then they ruled against them, and then they got frustrated and just drew a card or something. It's hard to tell from the translation because it's a little, it's a bit off, but they drew a card, and then the judges were like, yeah, no, can't do that, and they escalated it. In that escalation, they found that they had been judge called previously, and that sort of it was not the first time that a call like that had been made against them, so they escalated it, and that's where threats of altercation came, and that's when they go done, banned. So the fist fight thing did happen. Yeah, I'm not saying it didn't happen. It's just, at least from the statement that was translated through ChatGPT, that's what I've got. I mean, we've got time. I can read the translation if we want to go. Oh wait, no, I closed it. JK. I mean, I could get it back up.
Yeah, the delay was this. It's the same situation. It's the fight.
Yeah, that's exactly
the guy
what it
threatening to fight the judge. Got up from his chair and threatened to fight the judge, and that caused the delay.
Yep. They're now banned for 1 year.
Being banned from a game that's not released yet. You do understand that the game is released currently in China.
Yeah.
And that's why we're watching this tournament. The game is full.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, clearly this is a bit, right? This is it's a very funny bit.
No, I think it, I mean, maybe it is a bit,
it's
in which
not
case it is pretty
It's not a
fun.
genuine comment. That's a bit. It's hilarious.
It is a little bit confusing if you don't pay complete attention to how they're releasing and everything. If you just see English releases October 31st, you'd be like, oh, maybe this is like a pre-release tournament and the game's not actually out yet.
I guess if you missed the previous 3 weeks too, right? Like, there haven't been like.
Well, they could all just be like,
tournaments.
if you're just like, yeah, all these tournaments are just pre-release tournaments that are happening in China for whatever reason, and not looking any further into it. I could see thinking it's not unreasonable. Well, it's a bit unreasonable, but it's not like.
Yeah, it's a bit unreasonable. Yeah.
It's like, oh man, imagine getting banned in a game that doesn't.
Yeah.
Like this is just we're just watching Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Cards they're not real cards. This isn't a real game. That would be a bit unreasonable. Yeah, Max, are you not ready to throw hands at every single event that you go to? Like, come on, get on their level. What if every judge call ended in a rap battle dispute? UFC Riftbound crossover sounds kind of fire. Every time you get a point, you get to punch your opponent. No.
不多的原因是因为对面的极光实在卡手，但是我觉得 Apple 2在这一波他没有去选择打暗中破坏也是一个亮点，因为我们可以看到在 Apple 2的自己的回合，他
I think having the finals in the octagon I'm in for that.
要来到一个比较高额的费用，对暗中破坏看一下对面有没有极光是合理的，但 Apple 2他的想法是，我先在后场。
Do we know what the finals will look like? E versus E, yes.
到了剑圣的回合，他现在的费用是个8费。
Play by play of the fight's true.
他就算冲出了这个英雄区，
But God, Ace out of nowhere!
他把这一费给回收了。而 Apple 2他知道，如果你冲出了剑圣，那么我打出暗中破坏，你的劣势需要额外的再回收一个费用，那这样子你就没有办法在下一回合打出极光，就说明你怎么样都没有办法去把极光在
Hold on, is it less fist fighty? There were definitely they definitely said that they're threatening allegations made.
而且这个时候对于楚门光来说，他也是一个抉择的地方。我觉得他在这里就面临了他这一场 比赛他到底能不能走极光这条路。如果他打出了这张灭世的话，虽然他现在手牌，但是大概率呢，他本场比赛是不可能再打出极光这张牌的了。所以当时他灭世。
I was just going and finding an old screenshot of Ace rank 1 on every server.
而是王化。如果我是 Apple Two， 我的这个暗中破坏通过了之后，我大概率是会扔极光，但是他被灭世了之后，那个回合是只能打王花的，所以他保护的是王花这张卡。
Okay, so here's the English translation again. This is from ChatGPT, so take it for what it's worth. First things first, it says Legends of Runeterra on there, so the obviously the
I would not trust the word that ChatGPT says.
Yeah, it says regarding the sudden incident on day 2 of the Hangzhou stop for the blah blah blah. During the second day of the open tournament for the first event, I'm paraphrasing here as well, an incident occurred where a player expressed strong dissatisfaction with a judge's ruling. We're now explaining the relevant blah blah blah. In the round of 64, player repeatedly violated regulations during a match, and a judge ruled accordingly and issued penalties. After the ruling was made, the player, in a highly emotional state, drew a card from the deck, but the action was deemed to have disrupted the match order and affected the opponent's play. The judges determined that this behavior has had an obvious negative impact on the fairness of the match. The judge team referenced section 704.4 of the rules, which state that participations may not take actions that violate the rules, disrupt order, or intentionally damage the fairness of the competition. Player's behavior was deemed to have violated the rule. During the event, the player also made inappropriate remarks towards staff, causing a threatening atmosphere and seriously disrupting the competition. The judge immediately halted the match to protect the safety of staff and other players and announced relevant measures on site. So there you go. That's not exactly accurate. I'm just going off of what ChatGPT has translated, so certainly not accurate.
You could just ask Huge in chat to read it.
Nah.
Like, he sent it to me with the info.
Nah, we've got time to fill.
Blevins is being the South Park episode about ChatGPT.
You know the thing I've noticed about ChatGPT that's really crazy is that on topics I don't know very much about, ChatGPT is like spot on, knows everything, but things that I know things about, it barely knows anything. It's crazy. It's crazy how that works. Like a topic that I know, ChatGPT doesn't know anything, but like ask random questions about stuff I don't know. It has so much info.
So many years. Why do I do this to myself? You know?
Because I'm one of the few people that is just as crazy as you are in terms of wanting to do stuff.
Why
Most people aren't that crazy.
Put myself through this.
Most people would be like, who the heck is Maria Menounos? True story. Judge said play on. Okay. Basically played Sabotage and they both forgot the opponent had to discard or recycle. Okay. Judge said, hey, you should recycle a card. The player in question wanted opponent to get a penalty for it. Judge said play on. Player in question refused to play and picked up a chair. That is so much more interesting than the dumb ChatGPT.
Maybe they just picked up the chair to play it or something. I don't know.
I play my chair and attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna recycle this chair
on your face.
It's made of aluminum. I'm gonna recycle it in the bin outside. I love it.
We got to do it in breaking news style.
Oh, hold on. Do you want American breaking news or do you want the BBC? Because I've been listening to the BBC a lot, and they're very different in terms of how they things.
Let's let's do the British Broadcasting Corporation.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me get. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
It was deemed that a player played sabotage and they forgot to discard a card. The judge said they should rule to recycle a card. The player in question wanted the opponent to get a penalty for it. The judge said play on. The player in question then refused to continue to play and picked up a chair. They were subsequently banned for 1 year from competitive play. Up next, Nicholas Sturgeon comes. Okay, there you go. There's your BBC. Absolutely no emotion or excitement or entertainment value added whatsoever. The BBC, where we don't really care. We just say things into the microphone. And also, the BBC, there's my audition for on-air anchor. Please. Welcome to BBC Riftbound, brought to you by Blevins, doing a fake English accent.
It was not bad. Honestly.
If you get a video of the incident, send it my way. Send it my way.
Please.
That shit's going on the winning point for sure.
We will full on.
Actually, better yet, when are you free Monday, Yuch? Come on the show. Come on the show on Monday. We've been meaning to get you on anyway, and I think like right after all the events, like
By God of the steel chair.
Yeah, like all the events are now finishing up. Like these 4, like it's time for Yuch to come on the pod.
Do it.
So, you tell me when you're free. I'll message you right now.
Flying to Beijing.
Flying? Okay, well.
Just
all right,
buy
well,
that.
I'm still
just buy that plane Wi-Fi. Just buy the plane Wi-Fi.
All right, I'll just message you on Discord, Yuch. We'll figure it out. Because I guess we've been meaning to get you on, and like I think the episode right after, like it's like we're gonna do like a whole recap of like all 4. So
I like it.
What better time?
I like it.
What better time than now? Because we'll have the interview with George coming out too. He wanted to wait until he got back home, so we'll be doing that one.
What better time than now to tune in to The Winning Point here on the Turn 'em Sideways YouTube channel. Make sure you like and subscribe. There you go. It's a shameless plug, but in a monotone, generic British accent. So there you go. People will be less offended by the.
What's great is it gave us our title for the next episode. Player threatens judge with chair.
Yeah. Points only earned for top 64. I would assume that would be the minimum you would have to do to get points. Whoops. Everyone gets points. Just a big difference. That almost seems. That almost seems worse. Just because getting points just for being in just punishes people who weren't able to randomly.
Who didn't
and
win
I mean
the lottery?
literally randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if there's at least a threshold of like you get points per win, that's kind of better. I mean, it likely doesn't matter anyway. Like the people who do well at the events are going to, qualify anyway, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take one more break before L finals and hopefully not.
Yeah. Could you fall asleep?
No, okay.
Oh,
very
shit.
energized, chilling, excited for the finals, hype. I can't scream. I don't have enough energy to scream because if I do, I might fall asleep. But I have enough for the whole finals. Hype.
Huge, huge. All right, well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, so you can entertain chat for like 2 minutes.
Sure.
I'll be back.
Can babysit. What's finals? It's Timo against Ari. No, wait, what's something cooler? It's Garen. It's Leona against Ari. No, I'm just joking. It is E against E. Annie versus Darius. What are y'all gonna be playing when the game comes out? Now that the Chinese tournaments are over and we know it's that Kaisa 1-3, and then Yi won the last one. Kaisa till Kindred drops. Kindred is gonna be Fury and Order. We said it. Don't you get my hopes up? I'm sorry. Either Victor or Ari will be my go-to. I think it's a good, safe. A lot of people say that Victor is bad, and maybe I'm totally coping. I just don't see how Victor can be bad, really. I have arguments, and I've tested it, and I've seen it, and I played against it, and I played with it. But that was an old meta. I think maybe this new rampy is quite hard for Victor to deal with, and I'll tell you guys why. I think I thought Victor was good into Yi before, because Singularity and Comets and all the removal is actually pretty good into Yi. But now that Yi has a bunch of top end, like all the dead blooms and the dragons, I don't know if Victor can have enough to kill all of them, if that makes sense. Because Singularity doesn't do anything anymore, Falling Comet doesn't do anything anymore, and just are left with like Hidden Blade and a couple Coals. But if the opponent plays around Coal, then Coal doesn't exist. So you're left with Hidden Blade only, and maybe like Stratagem. But yeah, so I don't know about that specific new matchup, but I'm certain that Victor is not bad in Kaisa. As in, like, at worst, 45. Like, worst case scenario. But maybe the meta will evolve and Yi will become the most played deck, which wouldn't be surprising, honestly. And then Kaisa, like, second most played, and then I think Victor won't be as good. But again, Victor's good into Aurora, like all of them, because of the good removal and the fact that you can score easily with tokens. So that has to count for something. Victor's not bad into sets. And the problem is the Darius matchup. If someone has a solution to the Darius matchup, I will main Victor.
Oh, for
Victor. I don't think Victor can beat Darius.
You gotta prove Victor to everybody. Because that sure looks like a pile of garbage at the moment. All right, I wonder how right huge will be. Will it be another Aurora Yi at the final? And Ace having to get through another Aurora. So that was pretty convincing.
Jinx can survive while Kaisa is at game.
Back.
Yeah, I think Jinx is missing a couple tools, to be honest. And you will just be a better Jinx for the first sets. If you want like a quick... Okay, I'm gonna fire off like quick tier lists. Not quick tier list, but like quick idea on if you want to win tournaments, what's my take on the thing. I think if you want to win tournaments, and if you play Kaisa Yi, Darius, these are like, I'm here to win this tournament. And then you have the other tier, which is Victor, MF, and then Lee Sin. This is like, I'm trying to win, but I don't want to be cringe. And then the other tier is...
Hold on, how is Darius cringe?
Well, he do be doing some cringe things.
Careful, Blevins will pick up a chair.
It's true. I'm playing Angie.
Oh, this is not the finals. This is the other top 4.
Oh no. Please tell me that this is going to be played at 2x speed.
Do you want me to lie to you?
Yes, please.
It's going to be played at 2x speed.
Okay, good. I can rest easy.
Yeah.
This is being played live and they just delayed the match, isn't it? Nightmare.
Oh, we're in game 3. Okay, they're playing game 3 here.
Okay. I'm back
I'm on
to
board.
this being okay.
I'm on board.
Yep. I'm also on board.
Wait, this is Aurora Yi. This is the Aurora Yi we saw yesterday. He's made the top 4.
Nice.
What's the other deck? Yi.
But what was the deck that Ace played against last round?
Oh, Yi.
Oh. But like,
And remind me one more time,
what did
what
Ace
deck did
play?
he play? Yeah.
Oh, Yi. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Good.
Now, this is 2 players on basically the same Yi deck playing against 2 Aurora Yis in the semifinals. Ace won the first round. Now it's up to Rico 1997 to try and beat Aurora Yi once again.
And if you think about that last match we saw with Ace, it was literally casting that Find Your Center randomly for absolutely no reason whatsoever that cost them that game and potentially the entire match.
That's true.
好，那这里看一下李科怎么想的。他这里是直接推一个遇水者，还是推一个2费，然后做一个灭世的威慑
Does feel like this deck and Ace's deck were a few cards off. I don't remember seeing Fey Folk in Rico's list, and we do see the Wheeler to Water, which we did not see in Ace's version. Doesn't mean they're not there. Could just be we saw that half of the deck, right? But it does feel like they may not be on the exact same 40 to start.
但是也有好处，就是万一没有摸到极光，那么这个多重跳飞也可以让自己的高飞生物能够更早的拍下战场。
是，对，操作空间更加大一点。
而李科则会获得分数上的领先，在这一轮次手上可以拿1分，
还好。
Wait.
这一局其实是一个9分场嘛。
对，所以基数分。
We know what the outcome of this one is, no?
This one?
Or do we not?
Yi wins.
Yeah, true. Why would we
No,
know
you
the
said it
outcome
was.
of this?
You said something about 2x speed and that.
Oh no.
Goovy.
So far behind. So far behind.
Goovy's lagging,
What?
IRL.
I'm surely not distracted.
有2个单位能够反复的去拿分，并且场下有1个能够去给苍蝇守护者加 buff 的单位就够了。
I'm over here eating third breakfast and I still know what's going on.
third breakfast. So like, what's between? So it's breakfast, brunch, and then.
Well,
No,
he's also
second
got
breakfast.
11sies as well. I mean, that's just how it is in the Shire where Blevins lives.
It's true. That is true. This is, I guess, this is more like 11sies, even though it's 1 o'clock.
Have you been to the Shire, Blevins? I went when I was in New Zealand.
I've not been to New Zealand, but I have been to the place that I've been to the area that Tolkien based the Shire off of.
Is it your house?
Pretty much. It's not that far away, actually.
Is it? So it's Aura Yi against non-Aura Yi again,
Correct.
and this is gonna be our second statistical experiment to see if Aura Yi is indeed favored into regular.
对，跳了以后抽一下看看。
如果是要抽绿的话，应该还是推荐先抽了，再抽再跳。
He already has
Yeah, the ramp
enough
we don't have
runes, so these extra ram cards feel kind of.
先抽跳的话，如果打催化10的一个情况下，他下个回合其实是会直接来到12费。
Kind of still worth ripping a catalyst though, right? You just go to 12 runes next turn, and then you can make it so that your mobilized draws a card next turn.
对，
其实我觉得这个出牌的顺序也是有讲究的，他能接受万世催化石被灭失掉，但是不能接受这张
Yeah,
冥想
this
被灭
makes
失掉。
sense.
如果冥想被灭失掉的话
Mobilize draws a card next
出牌
turn.
又会少一张王花，
还可以算是一个
能接受的。
主动进攻的单位。
How different would the game be if you had to if it was just a generic game rule that if you were supposed to channel a rune and you can't, you draw?
是。
对，我们可以看
Oof,
到这
be
边
very
的
different.
习惯非常好，每个动作之前都会询问对手，包
Oh,
括是
the way we're bending those cards.
那其实还好哎。
是的，
但是我觉得应该会从这个符文禁锢
Well,
和
no aura.
王居力，
也是进行一个笔记，在我们的对局里面是可以进行纸笔记录的。
是的，我们甚至看到有一张纸的背面已经
Uh,
被李克
note and down cards, that would be me.
再换了一张新的，也证明李克
That's
他
pretty,
之所以能打到
yeah.
这一步，其实这种细节
Standard.
对。
是值得我们大家去学习的。
我有一个小小的问题，因为刚刚祥林老师其实有提到过，因为下回合是12费嘛，他其实可以通过自己的一个动员去抽一张牌的。
这也是个说法，
对，
因为
他会不会就是防你这个去抽牌？
但我们还要想到一个问题，如果是12费，可能可以打出王花加上
Yeah, it is allowed in this one.
就硬破解李克的战场。所以说这一轮的
Which one was it not allowed in? Lorcana, I guess.
You can't take notes from Fab.
对。
Oh yeah, Lorcana as well. You can't.
那其实，在这一手的暗中破坏当中，他最想要去回收掉的那张牌是没有出现的嘛？
是的。
但这也是好处，就是暗中破坏。打对面极光，看不看到极光都开心，对吧？
Which
说
is
明你现在手中没有吗？那我也不用太防了。
这里其实动员
weird because you're just testing out memory as an additional skill.
卡牌嘛，所以我觉得大概
Whereas like it's not that important really.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
depends
it's
on the
more
game.
of a-
Like, Fab, it would be so fucked up if you could take notes. It'd be unplayable.
I think it,
But
yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
just a like it removes the competitive need to do it. And like Fab, you would just be writing down every single card that you and your opponent pitched.
Yep.
And the games would take forever and be awful to play.
是的。
Lorcana kind of the same with the ink, where it's just like you just don't want to make it competitively necessary to write down every single card that your opponent and yourself are.
而且这个王花虽然目前上还没有看到啊，对手
Yeah.
未来可能会抽到一些
And I think the doggy
所以这个
agrees.
进攻的力度肯定不会太小的。
Yeah, there's like 15 dogs, and by that I mean 2 that are
这
barking.
两张苍岩守护者是返场的有力手
it's
段。
basically
A
15.
service worker.
要不要去获得1分，然后把玉水者给放下来呢？
One of them's a Jack Russell, so it is
比较
basically
大的一个
15.
点在于它剩下的这个奇亚娜是需要
Damn.
符能的，如果扣了符能之后呢，他下个回合只能来到
Wait.
7费。
对。
卡住的两个苍岩守护者是很难受的。
联防的
There's a window somewhere?
可能
Sorry, on like on the table, on the casting table.
把这个
Because there's like lights that's reflecting on,
保留下一个回合
shining on
进攻
the
的手段
right player. Look. Or is it like headlight studio light
I mean,
thing?
I'm pretty sure they're lighting the players with studio lights.
Okay, maybe I'm literally
I think you're losing it.
actually losing it.
This is the top 4. This is the second semifinal. We saw the first one already, and this is game 3 of the second. So after this game, it will be advancing to the final. You're just in time for only Master Yi to remain in the tournament. Ooh, hits the Aurora off the top. That's massive.
Right on time, actually.
The warehouse, not a convention center like the others were. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
因为极光它本来就看运气，有的时候这种飘忽不定的东西，说不定它给你的威胁会更大哦。
但这我觉得可以看出两个。
That's the problem with this card spell.
科他选择的是比较严谨的跳飞剑圣，而对方小牛选择的是
相信运气，
更相信这个排序的闪耀极光剑圣。
对，
是的，那么开始翻乐了。
翻了，第一张就是
Dead Bloom.
这就是刚刚所说的运气。
对，
羁绊。
How are you dead ahead of me?
Usually that would feel really good, but this is a lot of runes up for the side
Yep.
of Rico.
Against regular Yi.
这就是极光。
It's a little spooky.
You can maybe push it into the Pookie.
抬举了，抬举了。
这一手，好吧。
Got a 4. Even Primal's horrible, obviously. But other than Primal, you're good. And I don't think you can play around Primal the whole game, to be fair.
No,
You're
not
behind
really.
on points. But I think you just rip it. I agree.
Chipped it, worked out.
让你那么舒服的来到一个基数分。
是的，
对。
那反手就要面对对手的一个苍岩守护者的进攻了。
对，
但是苍岩我觉得可以接受啊，因为闪耀极光在场，而且手中还有一张王花，我可以大幅度的拖延你的进攻。
Well, 2 dragons in hand, so dragon remove this thing is pretty easy fall. Especially because there's the Poro is buffed. It's actually so nice. Goes up to 11. You can push directly over. Now it's really scary because of the existence of On Guard, but you did just look at his entire hand, and you know. It is 1 mystery card. It's exactly 1 mystery card, right? Because the Mobilized drew the Aurora, so there was 1 drawn card at the start of the Eastern. So it's exactly 1 mystery card that you have to decide. Is that 1 mystery card On Guard, or am I down to just like ship it? I think you just ship it.
I agree. You can't really do the swappity swap on Valma because it's Valma.
Yeah, he has to
is it
fight
Valma
you,
or
but
is
he
it the
can't
other
use
one?
it because he only had 8 runes. It's
No,
not
it's not
Valma,
Valma.
it's Hollowed Tomb.
So do you swap, you think? Probably, actually.
Oh, swap the dragon onto Hollowed Tomb? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That's what he's deciding right now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I like swapping.
Actually, is it better to swap if you're tapped out, or do you just potentially like keep this back as another way for you to conquer? I think swapping's probably better. Actually, thinking about
Probably.
it.
Because there's nothing in the
certainly
back
swap.
for...
Yeah.
Yeah, if there was a unit in the back for Yi, then it would be a different decision, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is not going to be one of those like super punishing decisions, for example. I think.
It is 1 mystery card though, right? I had that right?
Yes.
I think so, unless it was the On Guard that was drawn, but I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean the...
If the On Guard was the card that was drawn, that would have been the mystery card that then swapped into the Aurora.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if that's the case or not, though.
Do you mean the Mobilize?
Yeah, whatever card he played to draw.
Oh no, he
Not
had the
On Guard,
Mobilize
yeah,
already.
sorry, not On Guard.
Yeah, he had the Mobilize already, so
Yeah.
there was a mystery card.
Yep.
不打了，不打，因为毕竟手上符文禁锢，只要挡住对面1轮进攻，那么轮次就会被拖慢。
但是他还是选择了先看一眼。
Hmm.
对，我觉得他应该是会盖。
I mean,
可以。
Jam Zonya's Jam Snapvine, right? Or not Snapvine, Dead Bloom, right?
Dead Bloom.
Yeah. It just seems. It's the thing with these Aurora decks is often you end up at a point where there's like no more decisions to be made. Right? Like this is just like. I'm trying to think what the reasoning would be to not play the Hourglass. Okay, you actually don't have to play it first, right? To be completely fair, like the other Yi is tapped out, so he probably is still playing it. He's gonna hide it. Okay. Is he gonna play 2 of them? No, there's no point to play 2.
Is there ever a point? I mean,
Oh, he has another Rune Prison. He has a Rune Prison. This makes way more sense. I forgot he had a Rune Prison in hand. So you want to keep 2 up.
Yeah. Also, can't you? Oh, of course you can't just hide 2. And playing 2 only plays around charm, so it would be like dragon plus double charm, and I don't think there's enough mana for that. No.
Get your foil vanilla dragons while you still can.
They're already super expensive.
Not the green dragon, the vanilla
Mountain Drake.
Mountain Drake.
换防苍岩，明面上来说，对面想要去跟你换，还需要小心你有没有留开放费用去打 buff。
而且他面临着一个问题，因为他明牌知道对方的手上是有一张符文禁锢的，如果这个时候是打一个8+8，然后推上去的一个情况，你打不出那个灭世了。
是的，
不过这个苍岩换防出去也要面对着对手。
Get that non-sponsored drink off camera.
首先基础数值上就可以跟你进行平换了。
而且一旦有 buff 就是白吃，所以说要么让苍岩在
Let him drink water.
再次沉淀。
再沉淀。
Not if it has a brand name.
很多极光的拍门了。好，这里还是选择了先沉淀一下战力。这个山脉亚龙。
山脉亚龙的10点放在场下沉淀，真的会让李克很头痛。
对。
See.
The only brand of water I know, I don't know if it's even water. Is it called Fresca?
That's not water.
The American one.
That's not water.
Oh.
What about Evian? That's French water.
Yeah, I literally am drinking it right now. Like right now.
I never drink that water because of what it spells backwards. That's what you are when you drink it.
Wow. That's not the best European water though. The best one is Volvic. That one is the best water.
I drink Poland Springs. I actually don't. I just drink water that comes from the sky.
Yeah, you just go outside, tilt your head up while it's raining.
Yep, it's always raining.
李克如果想要去进攻，他一定要让自己进攻的轮次手中还有灭世可以打出。
好，这里也选择了直接
Bring out the old beard into a cup, you know?
Yeah.
换防应该不会去考虑吧？就选择把这个战场给你了。
所以在这个对局里面也是可以看到我们事前分析说的，如果极光界
Anarchy in Riftbound, it's called exhaust water, actually.
这个致命内战里面会占据一个很大的优势。
对。
Yeah, we legally distinct.
Yeah, can't call it tap water if it's not.
This person's drinking because that light is literally on their up their nose. Please take off that light. You're frying them.
He's getting cooked.
It's the interrogation center.
Literally.
只要他开始联防，他增加的战力一定是远远高于传奇提供的战力增加。 起步应该最小的就是卫仙里是一个6。
Aurora V2.
Big Dragon.
双极光如何？
这张极光，我觉得是一定会拍的。观众们也是在期待。
Does this mean so if Aura wins, we're gonna see 3 Aura Yi against regular Yi? in a row, basically.
Yep. And if Aurora doesn't win, we see like almost a strict mirror match. So part of me has to cheer for the Aurora deck here.
Yeah, this is a variety.
是的，
而且我相信在看直播的观众朋友们，应该也会
Getting sloppy with this
一
rune
起去分析
thing
现
here.
在场面的情况。
对
是的，这里的双极光，哎，上面两龙先推了，没有问题。
Okay.
至少能够为一边增加保底6
Thinking about what hiding another hourglass.
好，感觉
I think you definitely need to. You don't care about your runes anymore, really.
后一个反击的回合了。
You need to protect this dragon Drake.
双金身、双极光，就算你把他的场冲下来，对面也可以通过中亚在后场
Agreed.
去力量。
Aura E's been
似乎是这张王
tight.
花是选择放在了基底，没有硬放在场上，即使自己手上有符文禁锢，也是害怕对手一个8+8之后。
He's writing down his entire deck.
你的符文禁锢。
好像
Please.
线上的卡组
No, he's not. It looks like he's trying to take note of anything like weird.
单位数量好像
Is he
I would
like
note down
he's-
charm.
He's hovering his his notepad.
还在看。
哦，
黄岩守护者，
但这个时候
Okay.
没有
Yeah, if I remember correctly, this Yi had like
一个效果了嘛
like insanely low amount of
对面的
units.
单位好
When we saw
像
him.
所剩无几了。
好，这里的一些关键章的数量是非常重要的，对手的灭世以及魅惑这种单卡。
As we saw him
Or
on
you
day
can't
one.
clump the cards up.
这也是理科，他在每次能够获取对面手牌信息的时候，都会把它理出来。
对，
这个习惯。
My opponent's clumping my cards up like that. I'm telling the judge to shuffle it for me.
似乎都被他看到了。还有符文禁锢的数量啊，
这个是经验丰富的牌手啊。
主要是这个
Oh, he is
当
writing
年拍出来有
like
点浪
everything
费了
down.
对，这个也是在
3 to 5, 3 charm. He's gonna write out the entire deck list.
他已经处于一个非常艰巨的情况下，我旁边的朋友问我
Okay, I know it's bad to have picked up a chair and threatened to judge, but this player deserves more.
提供
A longer ban than
非
that play.
常重要的
是的，
对
是的，你看理科。
It's all legal, but I would, as a judge, probably try and enforce slow play here. I would say, hey, buddy,
I think I would, as a judge, try to find a steel chair.
I think you need to.
我会感觉我所有的
think you need to hurry it up.
看破了。
这个除了能获得信息量之外，像是祥林说的，也是心理上给对手的一个非常大的压力。
就对面是高手完了，
对，
妙，
还要再去确认一下你的
剩余的卡牌数量。
对，然后再进行推演。
哇！但
That would be me.
其实这些推演能够给小牛造成的这种压力，现在因为这两张极光会变小很多。两张极光在场，就代表小牛他现在的场面质量已经
Is
远
it in
远
English?
超过了理科。
但有一个
The
问
cards
题
weren't, but he wrote a lot of it in
似
English.
乎要翻干了，他有可能在下个回合，我们数一下单位数量，他可能只能再提供一个战力。
对，
也就
这两个中亚会保住两个有生力量。
是的，所以现在这个场上所有的有生数量，有生战力的数量，就是在理科这个计算之内了。
我来算一下啊，
怎么突破这个符文禁锢？
目前场上是4个单位，然后由于刚刚是死掉了一个王花，所以是目前来说是5，再加上自己应用区域的剑圣是6。那刚刚还剩下的5张牌中，
What gave it away? Was it the fact that they wrote down every single card left in their deck at a point where
对，我估计应该还有个2个左右。如果是理科现在
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, it
The
is
answer's yes.
perfectly legal. Perfectly legal for him to do.
分数马上被小牛给追平了。
Yep.
It would tilt me to the
And
ends
if
of the
you're-
earth if I played Aurora and this guy starts flipping
No,
through
you
the
see,
stack to write down every
what I would
card.
do, back in the day against a player like that is they like if they played
理科这边比较尴尬的地方就是他们
if they play sabotage or something, I reveal the hand, they pick a card, they go to write it down, I'm like, oh no, I'll just leave them.
去过一张牌，
They go, okay, yep, and then
去找到一张灭世，
so they don't have to write them down. And then the next time they play sabotage, they pick the card and they go, okay, pass. And then I pick my cards up and they're like, wait, I need to write them down. I'm like, yeah, I'm not showing you my hand again.
The hell, you're so toxic.
Yeah, that's the old day. That's the old days.
他的卡还没有放在桌面上，还没有
You just really get them.
I agree. You
Look, only to be brought out against players that are determined to write your entire deck when the match has been going for 70 minutes.
在我印 象当中李克好像
I agree, Yuch. This guy is not playing anymore. The Auroras are playing now.
所以说他需要注意接下来自己的操作了。
是
的。
虽然大家也知道，在这种对局上面，你的思考会非常重要。
对。
不过也要。
He has a stun spell, right?
所以说对于双
Yeah.
方而言也是一种
He's sitting under your prison.
意志力上的较量。
对。
能不能把
Weird.
这个注意力的集中撑到最后一刻？
好，选择再储备一个回合。他可能也是
All right, trying to set up to get the double conquer and end the game.
而且刚刚看到了非常多的魅惑。3张魅惑应该都被翻下去了，所以说对面手中一定在这回合 top
Okay, we're 1 turn away.
两位老师们，这一局其实是一个攀上长接场，他哪怕说稍后在下一个
It's got 6.5 points right now. Oh, there we go.
8分也会比较难受哎。
我觉得现在李克想的是什么？他想
And a half.
通过先攻破一边的战场，然后因为从现在这个局面看，我们如果要实现双针会比较困难。
就先偷1分，然后后面再
I mean, you just start stacking? I guess so, right?
对于小牛来说，如果他已知剩下
No reason not to.
比较多的单位，比如说1到2张，他这个时候过牌并不是一个很理智的选项。
You have double aura, you have big dragons, but
单位就没有办法。
There's maybe 1 unit left in the deck.
这里的这张冥想可能不打出比打出更好一些。
do we know what's in Rico's hand?
之前会跟一些我认为的比较厉害的
I have not seen the hand.
No, I haven't
quite
seen
a while.
Rico's hand in a while.
自己在
Well,
努，就是脑内进行冥想训练，
对，
也是一种比较好的提升方式。就是你脑中把可能会出现的所有场景都给排算出来，但是小牛在这一轮的激光。
So can you not just try and stack here for a win? Isn't it like safer?
And you have to stack, but I don't understand how you don't stack, because if they break this, you just lose.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying, right? Like, if this gets broken, the game's over. But
Right,
he
this
does...
is an aspirant, so it's not an extra. Is it 9? Am I missing it?
Oh, it is aspirants. It is aspirants. Oh, it's aspirants. Okay. It makes more sense.
So
now.
aura's even
even more
even
ahead,
better.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, way more ahead, because we get 2 more triggers. Guaranteed, at least.
Well, we get 2 more triggers, but we don't know if there's 2 more units left in the deck.
Yes, Jamie, it was 4 Yi, 2 Set, 1 Ari, 1 Kaisa.
当然是对于观众来说比较有趣的一个情况，可能对于李克来说，这个情况就相对的比较头疼了。他现在过滤到魅惑了吗？李克过滤到魅惑了吗
1 RE, yeah.
李克来说，目前其实做到双针。
So did they just not do the Aurora triggers?
They did. He grabbed this Mountain Drake and
Oh, okay.
yeah, it was like the next 2 cards.
Oh, okay, that's why I didn't notice.
第二是对面场下，这几头龙啊！
所以就是看能不能守住自己的这个战场嘛。
打野剑圣带着4条龙。
是的，对手这个捏在手上的符文镜，故意像一把达利克文里姆洛斯之剑，
对，就悬在李克的头上。
I'm trying to think like how does
Rico win?
Rico win? Yeah.
偷1分。
I think it would need to be some double primal shenanigans into a stun stuff, maybe?
This whole board is set up, right? This is double hourglass.
Yeah, like even if even if this is pushed back or like killed, we still have like we keep both units and we can definitely push back for the attack. So when I see a 1 primal, I think, and I see a discipline, and there's Kiana, which does nothing. I think there's another dragon, which is not bad. Primal plus dragon is a lot of might, so we can potentially. Oh wait, am I? Okay, there's no primal mid there. There's dragon for sure. Yeah, you do right? Oh, you're 11.
No.
Okay.
对，可以4倍说不定有机会。
4倍，这么一算好像4倍都不太够啊，因为这场下3824加10，对吧？已经是34了，再加6 40点。
哦，那
就4倍都不够。
3倍水。
Yeah, because even if you break this, you're not holding. That's for sure.
主要背水一战这张卡
And
玩家们携带的这个可能性也会很低，对吧？它只存在于理论可能性当中。
I don't see it.
我们每次 极光的对局，我们要给卡莎想办法。能够想到的办法只有一个，就是过载能量，而很多卡组当中根本就不存在这张单卡。
Yeah, huge. That makes sense.
First mate.
Dragon on
Yeah.
E, then first mate. The problem is, oh no, he has Defy, right? In hands.
是的，要注意了。
好像不对劲。
Oh, to counter the Rin Prison.
Yeah.
难道说
Is there a
但我
judge
们
call?
同样也要注意一点，就是
Because he's slow playing? Are they mad at him?
会出现在什么时候？
对。
之前的几次公开赛我也听到过。
Has he had multiple like slow play warning?
存在，我实在已经想不到解题方式了，但我还要去尝试寻找那唯一的可能性。
是。
李克现在就在找，
I mean,
好像找不太到。
It is ironic
play-
that the punishment for slow or the reaction to slow play is to delay the game for, but I understand it.
I mean, I don't know if that's even what's happening, but I don't know what a judge call would be for here.
对。
I think it should be a rope like in Hearthstone, a literal rope that starts to ignite, and then when it gets to the end of the rope, it explodes like you know those anti-theft like ink things that they put in clothes. Like
Yeah.
it should do that
All
over
over your
decks,
cards?
dude. Like it
Yeah.
just explodes and destroys. Yeah.
毕竟双方使用的这个游戏时长，某种程度上也是涉及。
That's my solution.
为了保障我们的赛事能够平稳进行，所以在这方面进行了一定的。
I was driving to listen to this, almost fell asleep.
对，因为
We're sorry to have such dulcet tones in the semifinals game here at the Hangzhou Open.
想不出来，有点像以前做数学题的感觉了。
这个就是跟我
you
们
sound like when I'm scrolling on YouTube Shorts and there's like that random Animal Kingdom
时间，但你想到最后
David
like
Attenborough.
about some insane. Yeah.
Oh, David,
不过觉得将这个李克选手
the Master Yi player
比成做不出
tries to
有
win
点
the mirror
才了，感觉他应该
with
不是进行这个
Aurora.
比喻的，他这里没有办法，可能就是卡组克制关系上的一个情况嘛。确实，剑圣在面对极光卡组已经运行起来，后期的战力的累积
PGA Riftbound crossover, true.
并且在这个游戏里
The
面
Yi
对
here
于
is
极光
3 under
的办法
par.
也不多。
就我相信，如果真的存在可能性，理科应该是能够尝试去找到的。
That's true, Randy.
他要行动了。
哎，
他要行动了。
Lion
先选
does
择
not.
拍下新人，给予剑圣增益。
那刚刚是通过了自己的这个御衡手念，是应该是去摸到了这个新人。
I mean, is there more numbers on the side, on left side? Like,
No, no.
上面有一个争议。
这一张符文禁锢，小牛
that's really all it is, right? It's just who has more numbers.
立马打出灭世。
Yeah, and there are
Number go big. Yeah.
in fact
2,
more.
4,
这里重新
plus 7 is 11, 12, 13,
哎，但我
plus
想一个问题啊
3 is 16, plus 8 is 24, and then
8+3去打10呢，贴增益。
yeah.
Wait, I missed it. Do we have more units in Yi's deck or no?
I think
It doesn't
those
even
might
matter.
have
Yeah,
been last ones,
Yi does have more units than Yi does. Yeah, I think Yi does have.
Wow.
most units.
Amazing.
嗯
Mhm.
对，要找一个机会进行双争了。那换
There's
到小牛这一
50
边
might
他应该会去做一个
on
重访
Is that it?
是双争
on the
That's
side
it.
of on the side of Master Yi.
都会累到
on
一个
on Aurora Yi
无
side.
法逾越的高
50
墙
might.
是的，而且我也在想一个问题啊，就是小牛他之所以没有去在战场上重防的原因，
Oh no, it's more than
你
that.
觉得是什么？
他还是考虑到对手
I
有
see
可能
10 plus 16 is 26 plus another 8 is
58.
34 plus
58
6,
might.
如果这一波你的
40
你的符文禁锢被
plus
对手
another 10
灭
is
世成功的话，
50
那
plus
就
another
是
8 is
两个战
58.
场
Yeah,
的
对，
yeah,
58 might.
有
Yeah.
这样的情况下
Yeah.
中亚加大副加上额外
It's a
的
decent
2
amount.
手段比如说洪荒居里，它是可以实现这个 buff 的多次利用的。
是的，所以就可能导致你会至少
Do you
一
think
边的
that
战场的战力会崩
the
溃
non-Aurora
因
Yi
为
is
像是
trying
这种
to
极光
put
炮台的话它的有生
their
战力说
opponent
实话
and
是
also
没
the
出来
judge staff to
只
sleep
要对手
in
能
hopes
把
that
你
that will be an
这些
automatic
有生力量
concession.
全部处理完毕
Yes.
之后，作为极光这一边也没
It's
有太
working
多
on
的
me
办法
currently.
是的，我觉得
Yeah.
这个现在可以看到啊，我们 AI 上面基地当中显示的小牛2张苍岩、2张王花、2张山脉亚龙。其实我觉得这卡图也挺有意思的，就是 一个向左一个向右的这个表情，
嗯
也可以
Plays
代
a
表
Kiana.
算是比较明星的单卡了。
是的，
再加一个千尾守护，千尾那就是3个门神。
是的。
This is not finals. This is a
这
semifinal.
边果然是进行了一个单征服之后呢，去累积能量去准备有可能的一个双征。
哎，但如果小牛在这
Another
里拿到这5
Zhonya's.
分，那么双征不了理科，可能就要止步于此了。
Has a
是
primal.
的，这边选择去开冥想，因为自己最后1、2个单位可能已经。
Is it all Yi and Kaisa left? No, it actually isn't all Yi and Kaisa. It is just Yi left.
更加巨大。
对，
我觉得这2张不是最关键的，
安吉
还是去想找到
And Yi, yeah.
Oh,
Also
and Yi.
是灭世魅惑，
嗯
还是像
And
我们的符文禁锢，
and then
都
also
是
Yi, yeah.
决斗训练更加重要的单卡。因为
This is not finals. This is game 3 of the second
增加，而是
semifinals
需要
match.
功能性的卡片。
但
好，
还是算下场。
Yi Yi.
现在场下
Yi Yi.
科是2加
Top four
four
is
is
just
just
Yi.
Yi.
Yep.
加个7，
Correcto mundo.
那场攻其实差了很多很多。
是只有
Our top 8 round had the 4 Yis paired up against the rest of the 4, and all the Yis
Yeah.
won.
那这个时候会不会去开出这张训练有素，先给自己过一下？
So you should just put everything on one
牌也是可以反映
here,
出来
right?
比如说符文禁锢，那如果
Like
你
just
的
make
训练
as
有素
big of
在
board
对
as
手的
possible.
开的话
Yeah, there's no reason not to, right?
因为只有可能
can't
过
think
到
of a
魅惑
reason
是
not
一
to.
个比较尴尬的情况嘛。
想要重防拿下比赛，最后再算一下。
Just whatever
虽然说
biggest
这个胜利
number
是
is,
非常巨
do
大的但是
that.
小牛也没有放松警惕，
是的
他，在盘算着所有可能出现的情况。
对，
我们计算到场下这里就是明面上的是17点的战力，
You stack it on
那
this.
么有其实仅
Sure.
能覆盖小牛这边2个单位
It
的战
might
力
as
啊
well.
甚至如果我们把山脉亚龙
Might
算成其中
as
一个的
well.
话，可能连2个
Exactly.
都过不去。
And then just leave up all of your tricks.
重防了，
选择进行平均的重防啊，那这个剑圣要留在下
Oh
面
god,
作
don't
为机
split
动
it.
单位吗？没有，还是
I mean, I don't
It
think
probably
it matters
doesn't
at all,
matter.
right?
然后触
It,
发
it probably
No.
doesn't matter.
排除
Almost
自
certain.
I mean, I think it does if you want to min max, right? But
加6
Yeah, this is again one of those situations where it's like, in this scenario it doesn't matter, but also like it's a good practice to make the correct
Absolutely.
play.
那么李克这里可
you
以
just
再一次
take a picture and then
检视
analyze and
牌的数量
yeah.
尤其很重要的就是灭世跟符文禁锢
那。他其实现在通过这个翻牌，应该已经
Good
了
God,
解
you
到
know
了
that there's no
对于
units
我们
left.
的主卡
Please
其实
just
没有
flip
训
over
练
the
有素
deck.
了他应该可以知道，就是对手的手上是捏着的。
If they write the deck down again, okay, they're just
而
shuffling.
且看到了3张面
If they wrote the deck down again, I think that there would be call for like, yeah, just permanent
那这
ban.
一个
In the other semi, it was this exact same matchup, and the non-Aurora Yi
有
won.
可能训练有素
So,
受到这个符文禁锢，虽然说
We're gonna get non-Aurora Yi versus Aurora Yi in the final, it looks
不是
like.
特别的关键了。
这张奇亚娜
对
帮助不了理科
Non-Aurora Yi piloted by Ace, though.
那么
The
从
greatest
明面上来看
Legends of Runeterra player of all time. Well, as far as ladder is
Yeah.
concerned.
还有没有其他的办法呢？
因为我们之
I was gonna
前
say you're gonna throw Mo under the bus just like that.
Mo doesn't even crack the top 50, let's be real.
没有解法了
Let's be so for real.
而这一局毕竟是
What's the
最关键的一
what's
分
the
所以
top
说理科还在
5 players for you right now?
In Legends of Runeterra all time.
Right now?
Hey,
Do you mean
Ray.
right now, like playing the PvE game?
Yeah,
Couldn't name a single one.
Me too.
couldn't tell you.
他的成绩也是不错的。
对，那接下来他可能是
嗯
更想要去往更好的成绩去冲一下。
啊，但是小牛同样啊，都来到了4进2的阶段，谁不渴望这个冠军呢？
对，
小牛，你看他在这么优势的情况下，他的每一步依然打得非常谨慎，
最
选择了
后
控拳。
There you go.
好，
两边选手
Good run from
Thank you.
Rico.
Oh, and
Who's
then
that?
just the cringest end there with the fist bump
It
handshake.
happens.
Just to
I
to
don't
top
like
it off.
handshakes. If we're playing against each other, don't. Let's not do handshakes. We can do fist bump. We can just even hug. I'd rather hug than.
No, under no circumstance do I want to be okay to hug.
Do you want to hug your opponent?
One of
Just no
like there is a lot of
Tackle him over the
horrible
table.
things. It's a lot of horrible things that came about because of COVID, but the fact that people just as a general thing didn't want to hug, that was just great for me. So
open mouth tongue kissing my opponent after the match.
Might as well. Might as well.
I mean, I think it's the normal in France, to be honest.
It is. It was really awkward going around.
Right, once you do the fist bump, yeah, I mean that makes sense. Do the fist bump.
I'm in for the fist bump.
Hugging TCG players is a death wish? Yeah, now that I think about it, I retract that statement. Please do not hug me.
After they time warp Korea remake. Oh boy.
I like what they were trying to start, where both players like pick up a chair and then threaten a judge.
Yeah, except only one player did it.
Only one player was in on it.
And only one player knew about it, and only one player started the trend.
It's so crazy that happened. Oh my god.
Look, if you want to be on the show, all you need to do, which was start podcasting 15 years ago, go through the ranks, be really bad at it for a long time, do a couple of shows worth of good work, then be really bad at it consistently again, then continue to be really bad at it, and then after you've made all these friends along the way and a new card game that everyone is excited about comes out, start a new show and start doing good work. Or be around people that are doing good work and still do consistently bad work yourself. But that's okay. Because there's enough to make up for it. Just win the first event, it's simpler. True. Just
that
win
works too.
forehead.
Exadra, I'm so sad that happened to you. I was hoping the era of smelly TCG players was in the past, but because I haven't had those experiences playing TCGs. Fortunately for me.
Like bad hygiene thing?
Yeah.
It's still there, but it is better than it once was.
It was did it happen to me? Not on, or maybe on match on MTG. Not
But
really.
We are going into the finals. Master Yi versus Master Yi. And like we've seen these E matches play out kind of similarly, where like head and then the Aurora player either stabilizes or doesn't. And if they do stabilize, they win. And if the other Yi is able to honestly even put up one bit of disruption, although it was kind of like multiple successive points of disruption that Ace was able to do, where it was like delay your Aurora by one turn, make you discard the Aurora, then make you delay the Aurora by one. By that time, you're down by 4 points, and the Aurora doesn't matter anymore. That's how we saw the last the match before the one we just watched played out, and then of course we just saw that one where the Aurora had an insurmountable lead and was able to eventually take the winning point, which is a podcast featuring myself, Casanova, Charmer, and Pastry Time right here on the Turn 'em Sideways YouTube channel. Make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube to get that every single week. We're talking about all things Riftbound. Also got Battlefield Breakdown, which is a more competitively oriented show on the channel. We go over the meta, tournaments, decks, all that good stuff. And we've got even more things in the pipeline that I'm not even going to tease because they're so crazy that even I don't know about everything that's going on. Or maybe I do. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. But in any case, you're going to make sure that you are subscribed to the Term Sideways YouTube channel. There we go. And also, if you're wondering, did I start doing that Yi analysis just to go into a shameless plug? The answer, I think, is quite apparent.
So what I will say about this final is that this version of Aurora Yi is quite a bit greedier than the one we saw against Ace. And I think even though Ace was able to get under the other one, I actually think this greedier version is also going to be a little bit more consistent about playing the Aurora earlier. Because it plays a lot more cards that don't do anything except help it find Aurora and play it.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to break it down, there's like 3 different versions of Yi right now, I feel like. There's the regular Yi that we've been seeing in the past, in the first 3
Also
events.
known as Bad Yi. Overrated
Also known
Yi.
as Bad Yi.
Overrated Yi.
I wouldn't say that. It's just, it's a
Overplayed.
different speed.
Overplayed,
It's a different speed.
overrated, trash can Master Yi. And then
So
the second
that
one.
one doesn't. Yeah, that one doesn't play Find Your Center, doesn't play Aura. It's just regular units with maybe Snapvine, Primal, and then
Usually no dead blooms.
your biggest top end is like a dragon, maybe it's a 3 of, and then that's it. And then the second version of Yi is a Yi
Giga
with
Chad Yi. Yeah.
I like the ad-libs. The so it's literally regular Yi, but you're removing all the mid-game pressure that you're putting, so Snapvine and Primal, and you're putting in Find Your Center to actually be able to ramp into a much stronger pressure into the into the late game. So there's more dead blooms, there's more Snapvine, no, dead bloom, dragon, and then there's Taste of Folk, yeah, as a 3 of as well. So you're basically skipping your mid game to go to your late game, and that's like
no mid game needed.
Apart from Kiana. Kiana is actually fine mid game, but she's more.
That card's fucking broken.
Yep. And then third speed, and these are like in incremental. What's the word?
Slowing it down.
This one is the slowest one, which is like obviously Aura, just playing ramp into Aura into big units and pray and play. And yeah, all of them have, I think, slightly different matchups. I think the first one that I mentioned, the fastest one, is probably the worst right now because it kind of loses to the other 2, and it also has a worse matchup into Kaisa and Victor.
Garbage can.
Shit.
And then the middle one is, I think, honestly, the more stable one. I would say
about to win this event.
Probably. I mean, we'll see it. I think it's very stable, and I think it probably has the best matchups into. I mean, the better matchup spread overall because it doesn't get blown up by tokens. Because Aurora in general,
them all.
I'm the biggest Yi hater, and it convinced me that Yi is one of the best decks in the game.
Absolutely detestable.
Yeah, so you don't lose 2 tokens as much with the Aura version, and you still need to draw Aura, and it's like there's some consistency issues.
Running Riot.
Ramp Yi versus Aurora Yi finals. Yes. It is.
Yeah. And I do agree with people saying that it probably shouldn't be called Ramp Yi. It did make sense when we first saw it, but now there's just like even more. Yeah, there's even more ramp and stuff, but yeah. Which version of Yi is best versus Kaisa? It's probably like the middle one, the one that we've been calling Ramp Yi.
Yeah.
I
think so.
Aurora is a little too inconsistent and greedy, like in Yi, to be like better into Kaisa. I think Kaisa
Yeah,
will
we saw
run
the
you
lose
over a
case
lot.
last.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. We saw the lose case last round versus Ace, where they just like were able to thread the needle, and Kaisa definitely can get to those early point advantages and like can string together. Like there were multiple times where like a falling star earlier in the game would have won at some point or another. Like if you take out a Yi with a fall, that you can definitely push that final point.
I think that the Aurora version is favored though against the other Yi. Ace was able to push through, but I think that Aurora is favored in this matchup.
Conceptually, I think so.
Yeah, which I think is the big reason that we're seeing these Auroras so successful and seeing 2 in the top 4. And then also like it is an Aurora deck, so it still does beat Kaisa like plenty of times. But I do think the other version is like more favored into Kaisa.
So crazy tinfoil hat idea. What if on English release they're just like, so Master Yi is now +1 and just like across the board, just like this is just hot fixed.
It's proving grounds. It could be. Really? I think there's a much higher chance.
No way. What if they just say proving grounds champions aren't legal in standard?
I also think there's no way, but
no, that one is.
I also think it's excessively
So that would
cry. He'd quit.
Yeah,
quit.
so that would be at Riot's door.
It is too late to change what it says on the cards, but it's not completely unprecedented to errata a card. It's probably unprecedented to errata a card way.
Soul would be picking up a chair and threaten people.
Yeah. I also agree it won't happen. I'm not saying that I think that these things will happen. I'm just trying to fill time in between the rounds. I would get banned. What's our next Mind Chaos legend going to be?
Probably Ezreal.
I'm in for it.
At least it could be.
Wait, what was the question?
Next Mind Chaos legend.
Oh, yeah. That twink, please. Give.
What about Vel'Koz?
There you go.
Oh, that would be so cool. Okay. Vel'Koz is for sure Mind, for sure. And then Chaos as well, probably. Could be Fury, though.
Of the finalists? The story of the finalists? Well, so we saw the Ramp Yi, or we saw the Aurora Yi play against an Aurora Misfortune yesterday, and they had to win down 3 Auroras to 1, which was definitely very spicy. Yeah.
Yep.
And then on the other side, we have the non-Aurora version of Yi being piloted by Ipatu, or Ace, who has held rank 1 in Legends of Runeterra on every single server back in the day. Did he do it at the same time? I'm trying to remember. I know he's held them all. I know he held multiple at the same time, and he's held them all at some point. But this guy is an absolute beast. And this is the 3rd time he's been in the top 64. I believe it is the 2nd time in the top 8. And now he's got a chance at the final. It might even be this 3rd time in the top 8. But it is at least his 2nd time in the top 8. And that's my favorite to win, even though I think he's a little unfavored against Aurora Yi. Huge made the call out. Start of the day, he thought Aurora Yi was going to win the event. There's one in the final, but it's against my boy Ace. 3rd time top 8, huge? I know it's 3rd time top 64 at least, but yeah, 3rd time top 8 does not sound surprising. Dude is built different.
Not at all.
Correct. He was playing Kaisa the other 2 tournaments, swaps to Yi this time, believing that these updates to the Yi lists make it the best deck. He will always play the best deck, or at least what he perceives as the best deck.
I'm curious how many people. Do we know how many people are actually right now for the event that these events give you points for? We know George is.
At least 3.
Right, because the winners automatic. Yeah. The winners automatically get enough.
Yeah, that's my understanding.
Oh, okay. Although George technically like had enough points just from top.
You'd saying 16 people.
16 people. Okay. Oh, leaderboard will come out after the event. Nice. Like I know that there's probably logistical and geo reasons why the China OP scene is like completely like segregated from the English, but like I feel like there should at least be updates or something on like what's going on. Did these events happen? Here are updates from them, but there's like nothing on the global side that's been like promoted or showing these events. $15 just started, and so mute myself.
Huge.
Yes, Meatloaf. This was the one. We didn't spoil anything really, but it was the one.
Yeah, and then none of them got to show up because this Yi deck took over. This Yi deck completely took over. So instead of decks that were good at targeting Kaisa being a good idea, it was like, wait, nope, sorry. This Yi deck is too good now.
Is there a deck that you could play that's not Victor that takes advantage of Cull? So I feel like that is the best.
Maybe Darius.
Darius can play
type of answer, the most efficient answer to.
When I was working on Darius with Huge prior to this, because it was a consideration for Huge to play, was Hook Darius. I tested with Cull on the sideboard, and it felt pretty good into the Rampy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Only problem with it is it's defiable. And you're not really running that many things that are defiable in Darius, so it's like it kind of
right, which means it just automatically gets hit by all. Yeah.
Often Defi's like kind of bricked in the matchup, and then you like unbrick it by having Cull.
It does make sense.
But it's still kind of good, you know, like still a reasonable card. I mean, the Yi deck is targeting Kaisa, though. The problem is it's just also good into a lot of other things. But I will say the Ari list that was, like, kind of teased has some of the principles of the Ari list that made top 8. Like, one of the big learnings of Ari, I think, that a lot of people can take away from this is how good Time Warp is in Ari as a finisher. Not even just with Green Ari. Like, it doesn't even have to be Green Ari. It's just, like, in general, it's a very good finisher for that deck. But with green Ari, obviously, it increases your ranges.
I have decided on my mains, by the way. It's gonna be Ari, Timo, and Yasuo.
Okay. Kind of hype. We are back. Do they have silver scrapes on? They do. I have to mute it. Sorry, everyone. No silver scrapes. Blevins, give us. Can you play silver scrapes? Acapella.
Silver Scrapes?
Silver scrapes.
Also, I was muted. Don't even know what that is.
You don't know what silver scrapes is? It's what they play in.
I mean, I know
like,
roughly what it is, but I don't.
Yeah.
If I do.
Yeah.
Pick it out of a lineup of music. I don't know that. I'm looking it up.
We're going into the finals. Yi versus Yi. Ace versus. I don't actually know that we have the other guy's name. Huge. What is the? Can you Romanize the other guy's name? The Aurora Yi. So we have a name.
Romanize.
Small cow.
No, it's
Jean-Yu.
what?
Yeah, literally small cow. That's such
It's
a
nice.
sweet name. I like that name.
Xiao.
Also, this
Xiao
Silver
Niu.
Scrape song. Slaps.
Yeah, it does. It's too bad we can't listen to it.
Translation is Maverick. Okay.
Oh yeah, real close. Those two things are close.
Like Dallas Mavericks. Okay.
Right?
I like it.
I just want something to call this guy for the final so that, we're not just saying
We don't call them
Blue Yi
Red
or
Yi
Red
and
Yeah.
yeah.
Maverick versus Ace. Small Alistair. Of greed gone rampant. Maybe.
All right. Here we go. Oh, no, I still can't unmute because it's still playing the song. All right, well, iPo2 versus Maverick.
Hype.
Ramp Yi versus Aurora Yi.
Type 1 for
Which
Ace.
is more of a
Hypo2.
Ramp Yi card. Yeah, 1 for Ace.
Type 2
2
for
Maverick.
Maverick.
Yes, but chat, as you know, the 1s and 2s don't go in this chat. They go in the general chat on the Riftbound community Discord.
No.
You know the game, chat. You know how this.
All right. They have just started replaying Silver Scrapes from the beginning.
Love to see it.
Someone's got to tell me when they stop playing Silver Scrapes. That song is not fair use. I can't use it.
It's unfair.
It's licensed. It looks like they're having some banter, laughing, smiling, ready to play the video game. This is, in fact, the final.
Do you think that the Aurora Yi players about that game from yesterday where they won against Triple Aurora?
Huh?
They were the one that played against the Triple Aurora
Yes.
MF, right?
Yeah, Maverick was, yeah.
We're talking about how they won that game and they just look so tilted after it, even though they won.
Oh my god, they're still just playing. Are they just gonna play Silver Scrapes the entire time? Just the whole game?
Oh boy, having to hear us for the whole time and the the actual broadcast. That's got to be rough. That's got to be rough, Chad. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, if one of you can keep it playing in your ears and tell me if they ever stop the music so I can unmute, that'd be sick. But do you have
I
the
don't even have the link. I just watch it straight up on. I watch ours. I give us the extra viewer.
Okay. Or we have Aura in hand. We have double ramp. So over.
the
Ooh,
non-Aurora Yi called
Eggplant
Eggplant
Yi.
Yi is fire? Because I mean, it's about Fey folk.
It is decreed.
They just call him Eggplant Man.
Yep, Eggplant Yi has been
What?
confirmed.
They you just telling me in China they call Fey folk Eggplant Man or Eggplant. Yeah.
I love that the Maverick is okay. Never mind.
Yep. Found the Aurora, as you said, double mobilize. Not as good as like mobilize into Catalyst, but it is good enough.
Also has a charm.
I mean, double ramp into Aurora going first is literally the best case scenario. And it depends. I don't think Ipo2 runs Sabotage main deck, so we have no way of
he
dealing
doesn't.
with this Aura. This game is going to be quite hard for Ipo2.
Yeah, they do run Catalyst, so you can race to the like high energy values, but the problem is that the high energy values don't really matter. He actually just wants to have like a lot of early drops, but he may like we did think that Ace was like better off post sideboard anyways, because getting the sabotages in is such a big deal. And this game is like potentially already just cooked. Like double ramp into double Aurora is probably just like GG. And Maverick's just gonna run away with the first one. I'll check this again.
Yeah.
It's safe now. It's safe.
Nice.
Okay, we have a lot of ramping in the hand. We have another Catalyst, we have double Find Your Center, Feyfolk, and I don't know what the other card was.
Yeah. That's like the wrong half of the deck though for this matchup.
Yeah. Okay, we play Accelerated just because it's super important to start scoring. Slightly weak into Dead Bloom plus on guard, but I don't think we play around that. You have to understand that before sideboard, you're extremely weak into Aura because you just have no answers, no sabotage, no gear removal, nothing. So you have to take risky plays in this matchup.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Alright, there's the third Aurora, so it won't be a triple Aurora game, because that's getting shipped to the bottom.
True.
Unless.
What do we mean unless right now? What do we mean? What do we mean by that? Speak to that.
Well, if we Aurora through all of the units in our, and then we shuffle again, it could get to the.
Right, and then you could play it with no units left in the deck.
Yeah, still technically possible.
Alright, sure.
Okay. 30 first minutes. We have to go chase the point. He has ganking, so we can just go to the other battlefield if we want. But we can also just send in Tasty in and... Yep. That's good. Just that the dragon doesn't come in and just get a free point or a free trade. Charm is not gonna do anything because we can't push right now.
Yeah, but just second Aurora. I mean, Ace is laughing. He's like, yo, okay. GG. Double Aurora me on turn 3, turn 4, or is it turn 4, turn 5?
It is actually. No, it was
Yeah, turn
turn
4,
3,
turn
turn
5.
4.
Right? Oh, it was 3, 4. Yeah.
No, yeah, we did ramp, ramp, aura, aura.
好像是
So
一
Yeah.
张王花。
看到好像是张王花。
好，以慎重的他来说，这里会不会选择去跟对手搏一个硬换呢？
我觉得没有关系啊，因为 Apple Two 它是基数分数，也就是说
if he,
19至少
so
是
if
3个回
if
合
non-ramp he
但
wins
到
this
分
game,
没有
then
什么影响的。
好，直接来了山脉亚龙，
we know for sure that this version is just not good.
可以说是真正的天
Oh,
选
if
Yeah, this is
Aurora, you can't
dream
win this
scenario.
game. Yeah.
两位
I
苍井
mean,
守护者屹立在中间，
是的，
有
I
拯
guess
救
Ace is just
非
the
常的
goat.
震撼。
是的，这也是在我们这一次公开赛上面，可以说给大家留下最深刻
We're
印
at
象的
5
一张大卡
points.
在剑圣的卡组当中，
Unfortunately not 6,
他也
but
能打出最大的战力。
没错，这边有一种挑战大魔王的感觉啊。
哦，
想要
先
过一张看一
过一下牌
下，手中的资源没有魅惑啊，没有魅惑就代表你没有办法
What even
破
is
解
the-
对面场下的3只。
literally, I was gonna say the same
手中
thing.
有一个手链，
Well, like, what card do you want? I think actually the real answer to that is, I think Primal and
Yeah.
more green dragons. I think the more you have of those, the better.
构筑当中，但是我们通过最近2次的公开赛看到了
We do have one, but
看到了山脉巨
we
龙
actually need
这些
like
大卡依然有它能发挥
quite the high rolly hand with multiple dragons, multiple primal,
我们第2弹的新卡会给我们带来
couple tricks.
哎，那你这样的话，我就要用一个
Charm
方
stuff
法
can do it as
所
well,
有的
actually.
机制
Because
在
here in this
数
spot,
值
if we had
面前
discipline
感觉
charm
都差一
or
点
like
意思
multiple
啊。
charms, then we
德
could
莱
clear
文
it.
随便你怎么去加战力，我
The
山
back,
脉
and
亚
if
龙
we do
就是
it,
个10
actually stabilizing.
哦
Sorry, and by we I
可以
mean
看
I
到
put to
这
stabilizing.
边的手牌情况不是特别的理
Nope,
想，
we're
因为
we're
这
also
几个回
playing.
合是他非常珍贵的时间段。
Which one are you? I'm
再
the
往后推，可能1到2个回合，
I'm also
他就会
Yi, yeah,
像
yep.
我们刚才那局看到的情
Wow.
况，
I'm already.
对手每个战场都是
I knew you were gonna say it.
甚至30点战力以上，
对
那就完全没有办法去逆转这个局面了。
我觉得 Apple 队现在面临的处境跟上一局
Yep,
There's a charm.
and in the center.
像，但是
That's not bad.
拿到了一张
But you need a way
对
to
的，
这张魅惑
to buff
能
rates.
帮助他去去除
Unless you want to
这
trade
个单位
the tasty. You kinda want
现在是8，如果魅惑上来的话，
like
是
anything, discipline or on guard,
挺
but
换的
we don't
嗯，
have
要不
it.
要再去开一张手链，让自己去尝试摸上来一张增益？好像是我刚刚注意到。
Side note, I do
还有一张
I'm surprised
过
that
上来，
even in the greedy versions of Yi
还有美国道，
是的，
and even in the mirror,
竞技场新人或者决斗驾驶
I think that mask is actually pretty good. Like the value that mask provides is pretty big in a lot of spots.
得分的节奏情况下，
In my opinion, like
这边
Yeah.
就比较
I haven't tested it personally, but I keep watching these Yi games, and I'm like, okay, if this card was a mask in the hand right now, how would the game be? You know, and that's just good deck building exercise, and I feel like it wouldn't be that bad.
我再抽一张。
I could be wrong.
是可以的，因为如果你要选择平换，一定是换仙
It
灵。
seems like it
对
provides some pretty crucial breakpoints.
是的。
Yep.
在进行
That
平
can
换
be
的话
relevant
跟
depending on the
提供
meta
卡
for sure.
质量的数量是一个
Alright.
比较不理性的
Everything
行
had
动
to run away.
对
Ace
手
is at
随着这个
5
回合的
points,
激
so
光卡它的生物质
Getting
量
how do you
会
get
比
to
你高
8? How do you ever get to 8 here?
我们也知道小牛的牌组当中
I mean, we talked about charms, right? Charming. If Maverick tries to just hold with single units, like charming off to score, is totally possible.
对，
或者说利用我们之前所提到过的，可能
But then how do you get that
Can
last
get you
point?
one.
Yeah, how do you get that
去让
last
国王可以
point?
反复的发挥出自己的效果。
是的，我们上一局
You
在
ask your opponent very nicely to move
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, just move over.
Yeah, and Maverick has 2 charms, so you can move in the Mountain Drake and just
手上是有2张魅惑的，
buy
同时还有
Yi,
一张
buy
血手
Fei
那这个时候是可以去操
Yeah,
作的。
this is literally the hand that Iputo actually would like to have. Like you just swap it out, and then Iputo has a chance. Double charm plus discipline is really good.
还是先看，
嗯，
因为对面已经来到了5分了，所以只要花费1费就可以跳1抽1。王花掠食者摸在手上，对于极光卡组而言，其实
Because here
在牌
there's
中
no Zanyas, there's nothing that can protect
往前
this
场一迈，
双魅惑吗？
the
先魅
this
惑一
Fey
下
Folk. I'm not even sure you need to kill the
我要开
Fey
动
Folk.
了，
对，
I
拉
guess
剑圣，
the runes doesn't matter, so it's plus
开
1
开
draw.
开
So
欢迎光临。
yeah, you
又
just
是
do
剑
it.
圣单刷亚龙失败，
好，失败了，
失败了。
装备还没有成型。
是的，
并且这里也测试出手牌的弹性了，它是没有魅惑在手的 Apple Two
又来一
啊，
张，
没有灭世在手的。
是的，这2张魅惑清下去啊， 直接给对面 F
好难受啊！
晕了，什么情况？
那他其实这一波的回防就等于无效了。
而且对面场上会占据2个，
All right.
一个是
Well,
10，一个
board's
是
gone.
12。
Hope's gone.
这里就有点结束了。
因为下回合哪怕说你是有2张王花在手
Yeah, this one's gonna be rough from the start anyway.
而且还有可能
So what's the
我们一共看过小牛加上这一场是3场直播。
what cards does Aipato need right now? If we could pick out the hands to beat this spot exactly.
What's it called? Wrath of God?
他的游戏计划。
没错，
What is that?
3张苍岩
Is that the card?
这3张
The
苍
the
岩
the board wipe?
都是拉出来
Yeah,
的，好像
Wrath.
对，
Yeah.
那
在
就是有点难受。
Is it like fab
Doesn't
card?
exist.
难受啊！我
No.
是小牛，我一点都不
Magic
难受，
card.
我现在可开心了啊！你说我难受，我
You need a card that just kills everything on the board.
其实我现在如果是小牛，我开始要调整这个极光和3家苍岩的位置了。
Maybe
要稍微摆一
be
摆了
prepared?
合成一下，
合成一下
Dragon's Rage. You're right.
Yes, it's be prepared.
It literally is though.
Yeah.
中间就是间隔开来放。
That's Wrath of God is be
有
prepared.
威
Same
慑
card.
力，
嗯
是的，
Except you can't sing Wrath of God.
因为这局还跟之前的局不同，理科的分数可能说会给到小牛的压力会更大一点，但是
对
Apple Two 还有2个轮次，而对面场下是1个单位，只有一个小小守护者。
哦，对了，他的牌组的顺序稍微有点倒转过来了。看他的手上的牌序，感觉这2张强强破罗是比较靠后的位置来。
对，如果能够换一换，在前期抢到更多的分数，
I
可
found
能
a
结局
cat.
会不一样。因为我们知道 Apple Two 在
Now
自
there's
己
a
后
cat
的第1个
on
回合
stream.
是没有派下单位的。
是的
如果能做到
Yeah, I need to
这
see.
样抢分效率会高很多。
对
没错，
Oh
他
my
跳
god.
费之后只是派下了个剑圣嘛，相当于是浪费了1轮的
You
折
down for money matches via webcam or
去聚焦
TC?
一下这个小小守护者啊，他在这个
I don't have any
非常的孤独。
有点
any
可
money.
怜。
对的。
Buy my coaching on Metafy and I'll use that money to money match you.
小小守护者也真的要出战了
你。上吧，给我冲
Okay,
锋。
Dragon.
被强化了
So that you can trade this into something.
不是
Oh,
小
it
守护者
targeted
苍
itself.
岩自己将会配合大副执行进攻。这
Who
是比较
first
经
made
典
it?
的
That's I
苍岩大副可以
honestly
来到
I
10
never
点战力
thought about the
去
fact that you can
推
do
掉
this.
山脉亚龙。
小小守护者说一场虚惊，差
Do
点
what?
以为是我要
Target
上了
yourself with White Flame. Target the White Flame itself, and then
Yeah.
first made it. I just
This
never
is
really
any-
thought about
any
this.
unit.
Yeah, you just need to give a
翻
unit.
倍进攻的战略也是成功
It's
地
not a
把
play I think
极光剑
we've
圣
really
的这边
seen
I
much.
I don't think we've ever
I
seen
didn't even
a
know it
single
was legal.
time.
魅惑的话将会再换掉对面
Wait,
的单位。
I actually need to check. Does it not say another unit?
I just assumed it did, but I've never actually. I mean,
No,
again,
it's any units. That's
certainly
cool.
never read it.
因为反手到极光这边，哎，
还真有一张。那么这张魅惑如果能够通过的话，可以再去除掉对面后场的一个威胁。
All right.
而
Well,
小牛手
he's
中的
fighting back.
这个手牌
He's starting to
反手腕
believe.
呢训练有素，
打出来就过一张
I mean,
牌。
Charm is a good start. We just need to draw about
好，到我
4 more of them.
是的，那
Yeah,
是
4 more charms would be pretty good, I think.
换掉。其实这里有一
Yeah.
种操作思路是反应训练有素去抽面试，但是小牛明显觉得这种不确定性太大了，不如把训练有素留到下个回合，我起码
So
退一
there's
个
6
苍岩跟你
points,
换，
you know.
是的，
因为你已经没有任何的费用了，而我还有极光源源不断的生物。
Yes.
And
这个
I think
这
in
个
them,
two
we've
more.
been
比较节省脑力的地方就是在于，我即使没有额外的
Deck
帮助
out his
我只要
opponent's
推
units. I
两
mean,
个
actually,
我
like
就
actually,
立
yes,
即
because
够
we
马
know
上
how
去
few
决
units
战
this guy runs, right? It's the 3 dead blooms, 3 white flames, 2 mountain
就
drakes,
现在对面的分数
and that's it. That's like literally it. It's like 8 units, and then Yi.
的手中，那么下一回合这个大副加上8会变成11点，依然可以超
So
过
it's actually like the win con is to
是这回合小牛需要思考
kill every unit.
Yep.
And he has time.
好，这里选择把自己
That is
的
one thing that he does in fact have is time. And it does make it awkward for Maverick because he can't actually just like trade down too aggressively.
看看这
Because
个
then
进攻怎么说
he will run out of
那
units
小牛手
eventually.
牌他现在
Yeah.
手上是有2
Did
个
just draw
单位
Zanya's
在
though,
Yeah,
which
Zanya's
kinda
is
1
makes-
crazy.
以及1个训练有素的。如果他的8战力单位加上2点增益呢，其实是可以跟对面进行
So with the Zanya's included, he basically has 11 units you have to get through then.
放的费用的，所以这个进攻应该是相对比较稳健的。
是的
选择打一张训练有素点给了场下的一个苍岩。
那这样子的话还可以有2费去埋下中亚。
没错，
选择直接通过待命去埋。
好，他可以埋在王花这边，然后
12
12
with E，
通过我们的基础规则召回到基地。
这是不行的，因为
不能在
待命覆盖的那回合是不能打开的。
对，当回合是不可以的。
有一个失误出现了。
对，小牛。
Wait, he just hit Zonya's. He won't be able to reveal it on this turn.
No.
So he's losing this white flame. But I guess, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It'll still save something later.
本来他以为就如果说他觉得可以在这个回合拍开嘛，那他可能是想通过自己埋一个待命。
Are we keeping mana for something specifically or?
Apple 2这边。
但是就算这个中亚是不能打开的，平换之后，只要小牛在场上去布置联防力量，那么对面 Apple 2依然很难进攻，因为我们明面上能够算出来，加上苍岩之后，对面的战力也只有11点。
是的，我们可以看到，对于极光卡组来说，这个容错还是比较高的。他这里可能就是要考虑自己。
Even though we've been used to matchups that are very dependent on points, like Kaisa is very dependent on points, like Victor is a lot more dependent on points, and now that those decks are not in the top anymore, these matches like E against Aura, they're not really chasing points. I mean, being at 6 is nice, obviously, but it's more of like a board state. If you have more units, if you have the right tools, if you have the right spells and answers, the defies to the charms, and that matters a lot more than actual points.
Is there nothing left? Is it all in hand?
Oh yeah,
I thought there was one left. No, but it's all in hand.
Alright, that third Aurora coming through.
Alright, Ace. Go right down every card.
Ace, don't do it to me. Don't do it.
No, he just flipped through it. Giga Chad. He just remembers it all. He's just got it like that.
I think what the real Giga Chad moment is you ask for it and then you grab the cards and then just stare at your opponent, not looking at the cards, and just shuffle through them. Okay, and just not even look at them, just stare directly at your opponent while you're doing it, and then hand them back and tell the judge to shuffle it for you. That's the ultimate move.
Oh, these dead blooms feel real bad right now with this hand. I mean, I guess you just play it at home. You have a little bit of time. And there's some big guys. So you have 6 units left to get through. I don't know if there's time. I don't know if there's time.
Maybe not. Maybe if we're going to tonight this game, but yeah.
对面的战力加上一张苍岩是有可能实现双针的。
是的，
联防一侧怎么样？
联防一侧，
对，一侧放一个，
Not enough time,
The charm.
魅惑又上手了，这让 Apple 2在场下积蓄的力量也会被解除。
天选之抽，
对
，3张魅惑都在手上啊。
All right, well, the sideboard games, right? Gotta see if Ace can win the sideboard games.
We've seen a lot of sideboard options that were pretty good into E, but that was in yellow. Sabotage is good. Gear removal is good. The fry unit. Are they gonna show sideboard like they do every time?
Yeah,
in the
they should.
Okay.
I mean, you're asking me. Of course, I have no idea, but they have for the finals every time. So I think we'll be good. I think we'll see it.
Oh, they targeted the Clackling. Maverick. Oh, okay.
Nope. Yeah, so the way Catalyst reads is it says if you fail to channel 2 runes, you draw 1. So if you channel 1 rune, you draw 1. If you channel no runes, you draw 1.
小牛这边展现了一个极光剑圣的终极上限。
对，
应该是拉满了一局啊。对，应该是每
Even on points, huge advantage on board. I need to see Hypotus hand.
Giga Chad move of looking at the judge being like, do I need to shuffle this? There's no reason. Okay. Let's not waste any more time.
Yeah, I mean, it's already randomized, right?
Right.
So you can randomize it again, re-randomize it if you want, but...
Does not matter.
这里也是看到在中间的，哎，小小守护者
It's the first card.
能不能过到一点希望？
过到了手牌，但是我们还是
看不见。
All right, he scooped.
好想看。
Yeah,
碰拳了。
yeah, makes sense.
看来过到了牌。
Take a look at the draw, see what's there, scoop.
拿下第一局比赛，这局比赛我觉得他的笑容也是证明了，他也感受到了卡总给予他的回应。是的，先三的极光本身就比较
All right, sideboarded games coming up.
他在先四依然有着第二张。
But Maverick takes the early lead. This is what we have to expect out of this matchup. Pre-sideboarded games, there's no answers to Aurora in this deck. So you have to get on board very quickly and try and end the game instantly. In that first game, the draw was not there to do that. Didn't find the 2 drops. Found ramp, but ramp does not really help you in that spot. So now, game 2, sideboard comes into play. Sabotages come into play. If you can steal away these Auroras, you have a good chance. But the problem is, there's Aurora, but there's also Defy. So when you try and go for the sabotage, it can get defied.
It is Defy game for sure, yeah. Sorry, guys.
There's not a lot of ways to speed up the game for you. Like I don't think that they're not boarding in more early plays or aggressive plays. So Ace is just like trying to be a bit reactive with the sabotages. But again, like you can take the one in hand, but the Aurora on the top of the deck is sabotage.
Of course.
So a little out of their hands in some ways, but we'll see.
我觉得在这种高手的对局当中，果然还是排序太重要了。
Yeah, Mo, we are in game 2 of the finals. There was a delay because a steel chair was threatening a judge at some point in the top 64. They also showed us game 3 of the semifinals, so we've got some delays. We're in it.
让我来吗？让我们去复盘吗？对呀。其实因为我们站在解说的视角，包括观众的视角，都是以这个上帝视角。
More importantly, Ace is in the final.
True.
Our hero from Legends of Runeterra has finally made the top 8.
Yeah.
Not the top 8. He's made top 8 3 times. He's finally made the final.
Yeah. Made the final.
Yeah.
The thing that you saw is the same thing. It's just that the official statement did not mention the steel chair, and it also may not have been steel for what it's worth. I'm just adding that, but yeah.
2 sets made top 8. And an Ari.
极光剑圣那边也是可以利用上的。那么极光剑圣反而是他如果翻出像雷霆之吻这样子的战场的话，后期剑圣他反而是很难去利用他的，可能还要受到一些限制。所以在战场上面的话，感觉极光剑圣可能稍微占一点点优势。
而且我觉得在构筑层面上，我们一直说小牛这一局的运气非常非常好，但是他的构筑的纯粹性也让他每一张极光能够翻出的单位都是他所需要的。这个其实我觉得也是这种思路的体现，因为很多玩家他们为了考虑到前中期的一些曲线嘛，他们会携带像是蛇藤，像极光女枪当中会携带一些像熊人这样的没有办法对场面产生立马影响的单位，而小牛的构筑是他的自信。对。
而且我们看到4强的4套剑圣
No longer fry. Wait a minute. Ari made top 8. Yes. Here's the thing. You can play any deck you want in the game in general, but I will also say that I would not let what is currently being played at high levels or in these tournaments dictate what you want to or don't want to play. I would still say, having played and followed many competitive games, like meta in these early weeks and at this point in time is like it's an illusion. And in this specifically, we've had a really fast-paced sort of microcosm meta that has evolved actually quite rapidly in terms of deck composition. Maybe not necessarily legend breakdown, but deck composition has certainly changed drastically from the first week of these events 4 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago or whatever. And we are seeing decks not being optimized in general. We're seeing play not be optimized in general. Like, there is a lot of room to improve in pretty much all aspects of playing competitive Riftbound. So I think I would say nearly every possible like legend is potentially viable still in Riftbound, at least at like a tier 2. Just get good.
Just get good.
配合哦，说错了，大副配合苍岩的话也只有11点，是攻不破的。
没错，也是我们看到像是前面分析的那样，后期的剑圣他在前期的这个去抢分的节奏真的。
Yo, Yuji, did you not see that Garen on day 1? That crazy! Aurora Garen going crazy! 2-0'd that Kaisa like it was nothing. For anyone who missed it, you can go to watch the day 1 VOD, and there's a Garen matchup versus a Kaisa playing Aurora Garen. And Yuji did activate his ability. He drew 4 cards in 1 turn with the Garen ability.
不过我们一切归于最初始的东西来分析的话，其实换背这个位置讲的
Garen stonks up.
说第2局更加重要的是他要保持第1局的运气，
要保持，要卡住持续的回应。
是的，
这个时候真的是要前程败3败了。
可以的，
立马抽出3张欲念守恒。
这种对局我也好想碰上。
是的。那么对于 Apple 2来说，就是更多的是剑圣内战里面的一些常规性的单卡，比如说像小牛那边会存在的符文禁锢，它应该也是会考虑去携带的。然后包括暗中破坏对于极光卡组的破坏性，我们在前面的对局里面也是看到有所体现的。
Not this week, Daniel. Last week, Aluxmade did too.
像是小牛，它这张卡它是带了它的主牌带了一张，跟背牌带了一张风之杖。
A third of all Luxes,
在现在比较流行的套牌里面已经不多见的一个单卡了。
是的，这张单卡我觉得也是去面对可能存在的时间扭曲，因为在面对卡莎的对局当中，时间扭曲是一个能大幅度扭转轮次的单卡，而这张风之杖
too much tourneys. Yeah, a lot of tournaments, a lot of stats and stuff there, which is why you should be subscribed to the Tournament Sideways YouTube channel, because we've got a show dedicated to covering all of the tournaments and stats and deck lists and all of that stuff. It's called Battlefield Breakdown. We do it every week here on the channel. We've also got The Winning Point, which is a podcast featuring myself and Casanova, as well as Charmer and Pastry Time, where we're talking all things Riftbound, including tournaments and all good stuff there. So there is your shameless plug for the hour right there.
You got an alarm set? Top of the hour?
Amazing.
Yep, it goes off in my brain.
At 25 minutes into each
we're at the
hour.
bottom. We're at the bottom of the hour.
There was a Leona in the top 64. Yes. For the first time in the 4 weeks, we did get a Leona that made it there. Promptly, they got exploded by Kaisa, but still cool that they made it that far.
Did
Has a
see
great
one in the
E
top
matchup.
64.
Yeah.
Did not see one in the top 32.
Yeah.
If they would have managed to top 8, they may have actually won the event.
I think this is going to be the first time we hit 12 hours, by the way, beloved. And we'll see. Depends how this game goes. If Ace can turn things around.
That's a woof.
All right.
Okay, we're in.
Top end starting to come out. 2 dead blooms out. What does he have? 2 sabotages and a primal. Makes sense. You got to try and rush things through.
Yeah.
That top end does not save you.
No, Dead Bloom doesn't actually do anything against this year specifically.
Yeah.
Because Dead Bloom is
1
kind of
for
bad in
1.
the mirror.
把刚才所说的
Yep.
这个风之让壁跟2张过
You
牌
1 for 1
的
AE
换
and
下了
just lose to pretty much everything else.
Anything.
Oof.
Yep.
Pair of rune prisons and a challenge coming in.
那么
That's
算
pretty
是一
They're
brutal.
个
good.
额外的魅惑，并且是
Rune
2
Prison
张
especially
是
pretty
战
good.
力非常强力的单卡。
是
像是刚才祥林说到的 Apple 2，它有自己的魔咒需要打破。我感觉小牛这边它也是可以打破一个魔咒的，就是一个比较新的卡组直
Right,
接
he's
拿
got-
到冠军。因为我
he's
们
got 2 drops this
在
time.
上一次的赛区当
He's
中
got the early
这个
plays.
即便是剑圣在
True.
64强有且仅
Where did we mulligan away?
虽然
I
在
think
今天是有一个
Fae
极
Folk
哦
and so
Fae
on.
Folk and then
那么作为一个比较
Run
新鲜的
double
卡组
obelisk again
亮
though.
相直接夺冠也是一个非常让人激动人心的表现。
But I'm surprised that
对，
yeah, this double obelisk is gonna be really good for Maverick.
Yeah, I mean, I think he has to toss the units though. I mean, maybe you can keep.
手牌上来看，小牛选手刚刚手上是有
I
2
feel like if you toss the units and keep the charms, that's super risky.
向我们展示的
But also, I mean, you really don't want to have the units in hand. You want to just find the Aurora. I can see maybe this Dead Bloom trying to slow things down if you don't find the Aurora. But if you do, you probably have to kick back a charm because you need to find Aurora. Right?
最好可不要贪杯。
So keeping this charm, you're -1 draw.
I mean, there's just no way you just don't mulligan one more for Aurora. I don't think that's like
And I mean, super punish third charm.
ever correct.
有点无奈。
You're playing an Aurora that
Third
you're literally doing just some
charms.
不要贪杯。
The charm.
maximizing your chances of seeing the card that allows you to win. So what if we dig slightly deeper to increase our chances of seeing it?
这个决赛桌的戏剧感真的非常
Oh,
的
this is
Yes.
not double obelisk. This is double sigil of the storm.
Yeah, it's gonna be in favor of the Aurora player a lot because that means because they're not gonna score early as much as
对，
I put 2.
他有没有在小牛刚刚的表情当中读出一点什么？
应该是看出来
应该是
了。
读出来了。
啊，还好还好。
Yeah, I mean, you can.
这一张算是神抽了。
很
Oh
关
wait,
键
that's not a
了
bad card at
No,
all.
it's a great draw. It's probably the best draw on the deck at this point, right?
看一下
Ramp 1, draw 1.
温禁锢
Because you can
但是
Dead
不是
Bloom
你想要的。
都是针对
Draw
对
Rune
Prison.
对侧牌，
对，
但对侧牌的前提
Yeah,
是
Rune Prison, a nice pickup.
所以说不定他这张王花确实留的很好啊。
对呀。
This game is gonna
确实需要一个底座来
depend
把
on
功能性卡牌发挥
will
作
this
用
Dead Bloom survive long enough for the triple charm to come out or
这
not?
两个场地，
每一分都很心痛。
对，
手心手背
Go
都
for
是
zone
刺。
ramp.
先跳一费，那
But this is setting up.
破罗肯定要上场了。
来啦，
Okay, it's fine, right? Because you score 1 here. Next turn, you score up to 2 and play a new unit, and then you start looking to try and go in intervals of 2.
哎，我觉得如果我们真的到
Yeah.
时候去做一个第一弹的卡牌人气投票，强强破罗一定榜上有名。
是的，性价比超级高啊，
是的，
而且还比较可爱。
好，我们这里看到
Wow, the top decks are flowing for Maverick in this game.
这是
再给他回应。
Ramp back to
Yeah.
back off the top after those 3 charms.
发光，这个在最上面的
Not
这一
bad
张难
at
道
all.
是
如果是下摇极光，我已经不
Now it's
Now we
just
just
find
need
the
to tap that
Aurora, right?
Aurora.
Yeah, find the
Yep.
Aurora off the top.
好了吗？
如果是这样
That can lock down the game, lock down the finals, and once again deny Ace his win.
是的，
Multiple top 8s, but no Ws.
所以这个时候就要真的是要许愿。
All the early drops
我
that he
真的感觉
needs.
到时候会满
我觉得小牛可能会有这种预感，你懂吗？
对
Yeah, we can
这两抽带给他的惊喜太大了。
potentially accelerate something just to really race for points.
没有极光也可以
Yeah,
排除
he is gonna run into a Dead Bloom on this next turn, regardless of if the Aurora gets found.
极光吗？
对，看到他卡组已经在闪耀了，一会儿应该是满屏的感叹号
Yeah,
飘过去。
Not sure if we have a way to deal with Dead Bloom in the hand.
刚看到他手
think
中是有大
so.
负的，对吧？如果拍下大负，是可以尝试在这回合额外的获得1分，但是1分的代价也代表他需要回收1枚符文。
其实两边的对比也是特别有意思啊。
Yeah,
艾
I
普
think
这边
we're doing
非常
the
淡定地在自己慢慢构筑自己的
accelerate
场面，而小牛那
makes
边是
sense.
在过山车。
First mate.
虽然小牛现在看起来脸
Get a
面
point.
部是很淡定的，但
Recycle
经过
Rune,
前面
which
这么一
will
场
hurt
我感觉他的内心
a
应该
lot.
是非常有起伏的。
我现在特别好奇他的这一抽。
来了吗？
And now this Dead
聚精
Bloom
会
is.
神的进行观看。
是你吗？
We might actually not need to Dead Bloom. Maybe it's just see.
出现吗？
Oh my god. Alright, well, he has been
That's
ordained to be the winner of
insane.
this tournament.
That is insane.
This
Yeah,
was
yeah.
not Ace's day whatsoever.
That was crazy. I'm sorry. Like double. So we don't even hard mulligan for it. We
No.
keep 3 cards. We draw ramp, ramp, aura.
So he boarded out every one of his units. There's no.
That's a runner if I've ever seen one, but it's a runner even this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
刚刚那个应该就是唯一的好消息了吧？
是的，
这种概率，我一
Maybe
直
I
没
should
想
get
到啊
coaching from them.
I mean, like it is how the deck is constructed, but I mean ramp into
碰到对面，
immediately hit the Aurora is crazy.
His in real life script slow
在
key.
面临那个非常大场面的时候，像是挑战魔王的勇者啊，我现在真的感觉小牛是魔王的剧本。他能够非常
With all the charms too, I don't know if Ace has like any recourse. He scored a lot of points. He did what he's supposed to do early game, right? Up to 5. But he wasn't able to get to 6 before the Aurora, and that's usually the big point is can you get to 6 as the Aurora comes down? Because then you can look to actually close out.
实在是太可怕了，这3抽。
这真的就是我觉得啊，
in one
打
turn
完
instead of
今
2.
天这局，我觉得对于他们来说，对于小牛来说吧，无论输赢，打了今天这决赛的这前2局啊，绝对晚上回去睡觉的时候估计还得梦到一下。
是的，
这太夸张了，太恐怖了。
是的，我觉得
This is the
Swap it, swap.
finals.
这个选手可能都能够听到现场
Swap it,
观
swap.
众给予他的欢呼。
We kind of need to keep these units even though they're incredibly bad. Boro does absolutely nothing into
做自己尽可能的防守，让场上只留下一个6
into this matchup at all.
防止对面的王华旅使者。而小牛的下一张抽牌会是什么？但我们知道啊，
I mean, I guess the good thing is that these charms don't really get to value this turn because there's nothing to charm.
I mean, yeah, nothing super worthwhile to
并且他
charm.
刚才是看到自己的2张极光是已经被翻下去的，所以他在使用费用上面可以更加的豪放一
I mean, you
些。
could charm the
不用
Faith
考
up,
虑到
right?
可能会卡
move
到
over
自
and
己
then
下一
charm,
抽神抽
and you
很
get the
多
E
一个
buff and they
极光
don't.
的这种情况。
要开始 kiss 了吗？
对，这里可以出英雄区，
Just get rid of as
true.
much stuff as
或者
possible.
是考虑一下出王花，但王花
true.
这个时机不是特别
Yeah,
好。
and
如
can
果
that
把
keeps
这
Rune
个
Prison intact for
给出来之后呢，可
for
以
Green
让
Dragon?
自己场面上的苍岩到前场去，接着对对面的场面去围。
Question is, can Maverick stop Ipotu from going to 6 next turn? Which I don't think is gonna be.
I don't know if you can
feasible.
stop him from 6, but I don't
放空了。
是的，
see the path on the 6 to 8.
这样的对手，
对
我只能说运不在此。
对，就是有点
I mean-
就跟我的口头禅一样，我没招。
Okay, so this is Dead Bloom plus Rune Prison then, I would assume?
In prison.
Yeah.
Probably.
Makes sense.
是什么情况？
Mm.
但是如果他回去
What if we
观察
play?
我的这个决赛录像，他会发现
Okay,
对面
what if
的
Maverick
Oh.
plays
都
these?
是右
This
手
is how you
一张
stop
抽
Three-
Ace from getting
这里
to
使
6,
用
right?
王花上场之后使用
Two 10s on the
board.
yes.
Yes.
跟对手
But what-
进行一波
Yeah.
优势的互换
Yeah. You would need Dragon.
那么
I put in
到
his dragon.
安多的回合啊，所以
And we have
他们
Zhonya's
说现在在后场累积战力，然后吹响反击
to hide it on
这
the
个选项感
Dead
觉
Bloom
不太
battlefield.
存在了。
是的，因为我们已知对面
I mean, Maverick is losing a lot of runes though.
Yeah.
Going down to 4, back to 6, so we don't.
Kinda just
So
doesn't need them though, right? I mean, look at this hand. It's just like a bunch of
Not
charms,
really.
and then he has a
不是稍稍的了，
an Aurora out.
今天命运女神站在小牛的
I'm
一
here
侧
for showing the tournament prize.
来吧
But
While the
that
game
was
is
the
going.
weirdest time to do it, and also could just see the
这个
reflection of
第二局，虽然说一开始的回合
in the glass of the
刚刚
of the
被碰到
prize
的
card.
可能运气不在此，但是连续的3张手抽，
并且这一波过滤了卡组
Okay.
超过2/3的牌了，它下面的极光有可能会被顶上来。
是的，
啊，虽然它现在的费用使用情况已经不是很良好了，
但其实没关系，因为只要保证手中有魅惑有符文禁锢，那么对面任何的
Divine
惩戒
Judgment is
都
that
会
a
功亏一篑。
that's a
对
yellow
感觉
card,
这一
isn't it?
场它
Yeah,
只
it
需要
wouldn't
一
be
张
legal
这个
for.
命运之神给他送来的闪耀极光就足够了。
那现在是到了 Apple Two 的回合了，
Only
收
unlimited.
下吧我们再为他去想想办法，看看他能不能为
He's gonna be like, "Wait, where are all the-"
这一分，
Good point.
Literally.
这一手的手牌。是
Do they side them out? There's no way. I figured it out. They're in the hand.
Wait, let us see this. I put two hand. Oh, I see primal.
Yeah, he just top decked primal.
Okay, we can. Yeah. You can go to 6. You go in to trade the dragon with primal, and then you put a small thing there. Go to 6, but then how do you? Oh, charm is not bad.
Yeah, so you can primal onto first mate. It just goes up to 10 though, right? You can't.
11.
Primal's plus 7.
Oh, sorry.
Primal's plus
Yep.
7 and 3. Yeah.
Is there primal and discipline or something? Is it primal? Yeah, if there's another pump, then you can send it in, win that fight, and then charm, and it's actually quite good.
Mm.
Yeah.
So if there's another pump, this is like a really good spot. Oh, there's a Pookie. Okay. Yeah, that's all you need.
Pookie's
You
enough.
just need one more. And
Okay, you kill both.
Maverick's tapped out. Yeah, you do kill both.
You just have to go into the dragon first, because they can. Because well, it doesn't matter in this matchup. I guess it does because of stuff like charm or wound prison because of the deflect. So you actually want to go and kill the dragon first.
So notably, this does mean that he can push to 7 points, which I do think matters. Because like trying to just get the one single hold in this game is maybe possible.
True. The triple charm though is...
yeah, it's brutal. I think this is still like such an uphill battle.
I guess the reason to not kill the dragon first is that you're then going to have to pay the deflect cost now by charming the dead bloom, right?
True, absolutely.
So it's now kicking the can down the road in case you want to.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that's
because it's
that's
possible
100%
that you never
correct.
actually have to pay a deflect cost, right? Because you just like do unit combat.
If your hand has no targeting, then that ordering is better.
I mean, this hand is just 3 charms on the other side. Alright, you can re-ramp.
Okay.
I mean, maybe Ace can actually get through here. This is, I mean, one hold is all that's left.
This intense camera.
But having to break through 2 dead blooms to do it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Was that? Is it a
why
ring
were we
prison?
going on?
Oh no, discipline.
Why are we going? Why are we going into that one first? Question mark?
Okay, able to trade with the discipline.
Because we're going into the one that's 6 mites instead of going into the one that's 5 mites. What am I missing? I mean, you kill Poro and double trade. I mean, double charm, sorry. But then, yeah, accelerated into...
Yeah, there's still Aurora trigger as well.
Let's not forget about the free unit that generated.
Big ass dragon is gonna hit the board. I mean, the smallest units in this Aurora E deck are 8s outside of the E.
Yeah.
这个魅惑去把强破罗拉过来，这个可能是最稳健的。但是毕竟 F2 这边是只剩下2点的这个开放费用的，所以为了不要这么浪费和保持更多的费用，可能直接
lose the game.
这边是不错的。
But if you don't try to kill the Poro, you just lose the game.
现在对面场下是有2个单位的，那么下一回合 F2 的分数是7分，他如果能够双针是结束，而如果能够聚守一侧也会结束。现在对面能够使用的资源，明面上有这个 E 锋芒毕现， 所以说小牛这回的思考量很大，因为命运女神已经站在了他这一侧，但是他依然要通过。
I'm really trying to think what.
做到最优解。
I guess
如果呢，可能两个
Yi.
魅惑都交了，铁光呢？
我觉得稍
It's
微
whether you want to play
有一点冒
Yi
险
or not. I guess.
反正先要推一下，
对
推到雷霆之门上面。
What do you
他
mean?
选择了最
I think
保守的
I'm just trying to think
You
of what
can still.
decisions they're
三个魅惑
thinking
选择
about.
的话自己下个回合的符文的费用
Well, I'm honestly genuinely so confused.
但他这个时候拉了以后，
Wait, why are we not trading the Pora?
但其实刚刚
So he's gonna charm it, I guess, but then this opens up a potential fail case of one of these small units just moving in and conquering for free, and then
要想了，如果你
Yi
只有一
with
张
a
魅惑的话，
buff.
就是我的胜利了。但是
I guess just
Oh, he could just charm everything. Play all 3 charms.
Yeah, it makes sense. This charm don't lose to double on
回
guard.
合结束的极光会为他这一个战场增加
Yeah.
一个战力。
要扑在场上。
对，所以这个
Makes
突
sense,
破
kind
的能力并不是突破并不是这么简单，并且呢，到小牛的下个回合，哦，他现在再用一张魅惑，他
Yeah,
下个回合
okay.
的这个 E 是出不来的。
啊，但是这回合确实是最关键的胜负手。
We wasted a charm.
思考下，
Yeah.
两张面是在手
Well, the
上
charm is
正好
like
的两
playing
倍
around.
但
If
是
it's
小
double
牛
on
有
guard, you
3
lose
张
the
魅
game.
惑
Double on. So the hand is disciplined, double on guard?
完之
Is
后，我感觉
That's
what
what
they're
they're playing around, I
因为
guess.
如果 Apple Two 他不愿意如果小牛不愿意冒
Okay.
险，他把那个
Yeah,
战力
defy the
放在
first charm,
王
so now you play another
下
charm.
个回合他再攻击另外一边的雷霆之纹是
Imagine
非常的困难的。
Ace has second defy. I think he does. And he thinks he wins the game, but the problem is... Oh wait, no, there's no green rune! There's no green rune!
there's no green rune, no.
He can't play the third!
Because we didn't push the Pora
Well,
for some reason.
Absolutely.
I am.
他自己也愣了一下，
I mean,
Ace
we
gets one
can.
too.
Death Bloom can come up of the Aurora though.
他这回合操作
Why did we not push the Poro? I am so confused.
Just
I'm like,
风
Yeah.
为路转啊，
因为在刚刚
Two
我以为他手
defies.
上只有一张灭世，
Yep.
确实
Oh
像
my
uh,
god!
You just
对
thought yourself out of the game.
Alright, but Dead Bloom off the top. Dead Bloom off the top, right? It's still not,
Played
like...
注意他
It's still not
around the-
done.
的时候会不会
Played around the wrong double one drop.
对对对
因为极光还有王花的可能性。
对，就看在这一
Dead
手怎
Bloom
么
off the
施了
top. It's not over.
强运的回响。
White Flame! White Flame! Ace takes game 2.
拿下了这一局。
Oh my
Insane.
god.
我的天！
I have to say, the number of times that we have seen Aurora players who had a wins on board not win the game is more than I would have expected coming into this this match.
真的给我们带来
Coming into this tournament, I mean.
太多了。
对，
Oh, and this was the harder game for Ace, I think. I think the remaining battlefields are better. I think
Yeah.
double Sigil of the Storm is brutal, and this guy drew like God. Like he drew ramp into ramp
Yeah.
into Aurora. Like this is the chance for Ace to actually get
那
this
这个
win.
时候，我觉得也是他自己的一个非常大的一个失误了，因为就像前面 DC 老师所提到的一样，要不要直接去踩破罗这边的场？
对的，他这个位置如果我们没有看清楚他雷霆之纹到底回收的是什么颜色的符文啊，如果这个回收是绿的话，那就是他
Or
自己的
if you're going to
操作失误
AFK,
如果是
or
回
charm
收的是我们的催破符文的话，那就
first.
是他在进攻的时候已经没
yeah, I mean, I see.
，What do you mean?
So you charmed
这
the
里真的是非常可惜啊！如果
You charm the one that's in base.
in the yeah into the other Pora. So you disable on guard and Yi, but it doesn't work because the only reason you wouldn't go into Poro there is if you're playing around double on guard, and you would lose to double on guard even in that situation. So it's not good. Because the Poros will go to 6 and then the double on guard is 8 and you would lose your
哦
your
并且
dead bloom.
像是刚才那样，如果是我
Yeah,
坐
Ace
在
switched from
The
Kaisa
player-
to-
我也犯了同样的错误
Oh，
因为你作为
Go
一
ahead.
个这个可能
No, no,
操
it
作
was
上会
just
想比较多
yeah.
的选手那个
I
地方你会想一个
Double
保
on
险
guard
中的保险的方式
is
这
only
正是
6, yes.
this
No,
but
the Poro,
like-
double Poro would be 3 each, which is 6. Double on guard goes to 8.
处性的问题
对，因为小牛如果
Oh, right.
去用
Yeah,
花
but if you pull the other 2
边
drop that's not
But-
the Poro, then you can do it that way.
到了符文禁锢
so the way to
I'm missing something here.
拉下去那下一个回合面能双针，他一定要保证自己的
the way to do it is to first thing is move your
但是
first dead bloom into the Poro and not the first mates,
能落败。
对刚才
and then charm the first mates,
紧张并且
and then charm the other 2 in the back.
在后面放的
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have we didn't have the runes for all of them, so just double charm, or it doesn't matter because you would have another dead bloom up and alive, and you would be in such a better position. Like you went in with the only unit that dies in 2+2.
对的，
I
我
just
感觉我
don't.
就像把小牛心里的声音给说出
Yep.
来一样，因为我刚刚
Aurora
说了
Yi
一句我有
versus
3张
Eggplant
内火，你有
Yi,
几张灭世，
Game
但是
3
忽略了
of the
我的翠
finals.
翼符文不够啊。
是的，
对，主要是我刚刚也没有太注意到，没想到艾伯特手上是有2张灭世的。
是的，而且刚刚刚说完小牛今晚会做的梦啊，我觉得
我感觉
他现在
有噩梦
做的梦会添加一个内容
就。本来那张冠军的厄运小姐已经向他倾斜了，但是 A2 硬生生的给他拽回来了。
是的，
是的，
那悬念将会留到最后一刻。
嗯，
是的
小牛他的卡组能在第3局继续给予他回应吗？
对
而 A2 他能不能完成自己的突破？
是的。
2个4强已经证明了实力，而他需要
You're still in the same spot if you do that. If you
我
do
们
it.
今天如果是一个电影剧本的话，我感觉啊，可能胜利的
I'm
天
not
平
sure what
was suggested, but I'm missing something.
If the first method would be both dead blooms. Yeah, there was honestly
是一个一鼓作气，
like a plethora
真的这一局的排序真的
of combinations of plays and orders that would have not lost the
所以
game.
我们也是看
And I think
最
this
后啊，小牛能不能扛住自己的心态？
I think this maybe was the worst line of action, like worst
就看在最后一局的比赛，
sequence of
幸运女神会不会
If you
Okay.
charm the other thing and Ace just says, okay, that resolves, and then you go to charm the pro, then they,
大家会讨论说健身内战有点无聊，
and then you go, oh, okay, I don't have any more device, or I don't have any more charm. I don't have enough runes to play the second charm, so I just lose. I don't understand how charming another unit does anything.
这你能想得到吗？
Talking
So
about
if you
before
charm
even
the
sending in the first dead bloom, right?
Okay.
yeah, you charm the one
Yes.
in the clockling in the back into the port.
Got it.
So they end up
Okay.
with a 5 might thing, and even with double
was
on
what I
guard,
was
they can't
missing.
get it up to
That
8.
was what I was missing. Yep, that makes sense.
So that way you trade 2 units
不可避免。
No, 100% correct.
with 1 on charm.
本次区域公开赛应该也是3次公开赛。
Nope, that is correct.
淘汰赛时间
They just wanted to give us
forget
game
that you
3,
can-
right? They wanted to give Ace a fighting chance to finally sit on the throne after 3 top 8s.
公开赛了嘛？
Yeah.
而且这个决赛也是因为这个操作
Scripted
还是打满了。
对，
They are in fact still playing. This is the final game
到底还会有什么样的戏剧性结果呢？
主要是
of
看
the
2
event.
局没看爽。
是的，
对
一边是强运加身，
对，
而一边就算没有运气
Wait, charm portal to the other battlefield? Yeah, just give him the 8th point right
去把
there.
胜利的机会抓在自己手中。
对，
来到第3局，我觉得冠军属于
Just
谁
move the poro over for him.
今天无论
So they win on your turn.
都是一个好的剧本。
对，他都值得
I
获得
like
这个
it.
冠军。
对，确实非常的精彩的我们的第2局对局。那现在最后的比分来到了1-1，即将进行到的就是我们今天决赛的第3局了。由于我们这一次的环境其实都是一个偏中后期的
What are the
一个
decks?
节
The
奏
finals
速度
is
我们
Master
几
Yi
乎
versus
是
Master
每
Yi.
场的这个比赛
One of them is
都把
running
时间
Aurora,
拉
the
到了
other
1个
is
小时
more
左右
mid-range
是
deck.
而
The
且
top 4 was 2 more Master Yis. The top 8 was the 4 aforementioned Yis, 2 sets, and Ari and a Kaisa. Outside of that, I don't have all of the information at hand.
配比以及说他们的背牌是否还会有调整？
那其实像刚刚我们能够看到换上去的那张洪荒巨力是发挥出了很大的效果的嘛？
是的。
我在想他会不会给他多拉一点上来呢？
其实这个反倒是打一个正反的心态。有一个你在上
Ace is trying to go home to Shanghai today. Yeah. Not gonna happen, buddy.
Classic.
12
Have to-
hours of
have to
gameplay.
cancel the
这张卡我觉得
Probably-
classic. Have
probably
to
a train.
cancel the flight because I.
上一回合如果你想是苍岩守护者加上的
Close enough. But yeah, having to cancel the flight because you won. Yeah.
而正是这张4费可以加7，再配合魅惑，把它的价值利用到了极致。
是的，
去把这边场面做了去除。
所以刚刚说的
Yeah, I figured that makes more sense that it's a train.
意见，但实际上来说，这个红
How are the set decks looking like? I just turned in.
作用是毋庸置疑的。
Good. There was one player we were rooting for that played a pretty interesting set list with Lee Sin, so Orange Lee, and yeah, they did really well. They played really clean, and I think Yi took them out or something.
Yeah.
But they have made it to top 8, so that's really good.
那如果说没有记错的话，接下来应该是来到了响流的长街场。
Still going.
对，
Yup.
9分。
Of course, I'm not the crazy one here because I just
情况下 iPod
sleep.
这边
The craziest
here.
one is Casanova.
还有人
Yeah.
他应该是利用方尖碑，他的方尖碑
Literally, they stayed up for 13 hours? No, 12 hours?
YouTube says 11 hours right now.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
gonna
Close
tick
to
over
12.
pretty soon.
也
Yeah.
冷静了。
我也是在回忆他们刚刚的对局情况。
对，然后 Apple Two 是使用了圣化之木跟雷霆之纹，所以这个地方我没有记错的话，应该是 Apple Two 的力量方尖碑。那么如果小牛选到一个先攻的话，还是一个祈祷能够拜神的对局。
先三，
对，
先三。
All right, casters, start the game. Blevin, start the game.
就看他能不能
Start game.
有点吓人。
Start the game.
Sold. I mean, these will definitely be back, right? I mean, there's gonna be more tournaments in China, and
这三张牌放在一起，
I think
就感觉
we will prioritize covering them. I mean, I think there will be like
正常的排序概率的话，
we'll prioritize Western events over
在我们决赛的舞台上
Chinese events if they're at the same time.
把它抓在手中，但是
But we'll still be doing these any chance we get, pretty much, is what I'll say. Like, I intend to continue doing them. It's just
Yeah.
我真的会有点相信
scheduling stuff will matter unless other Tournament Sideways people are crazy enough to do it. If I can't,
Yeah.
没有拿下，
对，而且像是祥林刚才分析
I'd love for us to be the place that you can
他究竟是打大副
keep
还是
up
打
with the Chinese events, and Yuj has been helping me do that a lot by giving me a lot of inside information and
如果他
telling me
能
what's
够
going on in the
成功
scene,
地
which has been
站到
awesome.
一个场上而不需要被平换的话，整个故事可能会不一
Yeah,
样
it's been really nice
如
to
果让我来
have
评价
this
一下
sort
我
of
们这个
connection
对
to
决的
the
话就
to
抛
these
开
events
技术
because,
角度
like I
先不
mentioned
谈
before,
抛开我们牌桌的那种先不
for
谈
one
我
reason
只
or
说
another,
就两边都是非常有话
a
题
lot
的
of this is just
一
not
开
talked
始
about
也
in
去参加
like
了我们三届
Riot's
的区域公开赛，然后永远保
global
底14
like
强的一个
marketing
成绩
or
那
talking
一边是我们
like
的幸运之子
publishing.
这两局包
There's
括
not
前
like
面的
like
他的比
the
赛就已
Riftbound
经
account
充
is
分
not
地
tweeting
向
out
我们展示了他
results
跟他的卡组的
that they're
羁绊，其实
happening,
这真的
which
是
is
我觉得是我目
not
前
really
看到
sure
过的最好
exactly
看的一
why
场
that
比赛
is,
而
but
且我觉得不只是
we
决赛
gotcha.
我们回顾这一整个
And it's like I know people can just watch on the Bilibili stream, but I do think it's really nice to have a place with like
盖伦的首胜，
chat in English with the community that you're gonna be playing with more often, that you can kind of just like hang out with and talk about the games. I think it's definitely nice to have.
看到了如此戏剧的转折，真的，一天看下来观众
Because I mean, if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably just be watching on Bilibili anyway.
毕竟到了这个时间点，
Like, okay, maybe I'd go to bed when it became 4 Ys left and just like watch the result in the morning.
起来了，
But like,
Yeah.
you know,
那么即
I'd
将
still be
迎来
I'd still be
我们
watching.
第三局了
I'd be doing the same thing.
选手也要好好地调整一下心态
Sometimes, like for a moment, I like feel bad that I'm not like putting on more of a show, and it's kind of like low energy sometimes. And then I'm like, wait, no, I've been up for 12 hours. Who gives a fuck?
决赛的对于同时
I'm like, nah, I don't owe anyone anything.
Look, if we
把新
we
检查好自己的每个操作，
don't currently for these ones have the
我们约练一局，抛开别的杂
I
念
mean, we could have done this more like a traditional broadcast, but it's just
哎，这局有什么可以复盘的？
not super feasible given the time difference.
Yeah, the time zone's real tough.
因为他们两个感觉私下里应该也会有些交流，或者说这种盘手之间的惺惺相惜。
I think if we got a sponsor for it, we could.
这时候只要享受比赛就好。
Yeah.
是的
If we found a company or if we found a company that wanted to sponsor the watch parties and the co-streams, we could probably turn it into like a proper
Full-blown.
broadcast.
肯定跟
Yeah.
But I can't ask like a producer or someone to stay up with me and like run the stream. Like this is just me
Yeah.
popping up
因
OBS,
为我前面
slapping
It's just
a
crazy.
说嘛就是
slapping a couple
极光以还要
hastily put together graphics in a text box up here and just saying go, because that's all the energy I got to do.
所以我觉得他应该绝对是
That's why this broadcast is brought to you by the Turn 'em Sideways YouTube page. If you like this broadcast and broadcasts like these, make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube channel here because we've got not only these
这
English
里我想
podcast, we have got the winning point, Battlefield Breakdown, and a lot of other stuff in the works. So make sure, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button.
All right, Ace took out
Boom.
a
Perfect
couple
timing.
more low
Huge.
to the ground things and brought in another primal and brought back a dead bloom. But minus 2/2 drop seems kind of crazy, but maybe it's because he knows he's going to aspirants, and so he knows he's going to need a little extra push. So I definitely like the primal. I don't know if I'm convinced on the dead bloom, but I do think the primal makes a lot of sense.
Primal I like.
Because cutting 2 drops when you know you're going first is definitely interesting, I think.
No, wouldn't you assume
Especially
you're going
over-
second here?
Wait,
Ace won last round.
Oh, so opponent chooses. So opponent's going to choose second, right? Because
yeah.
Aurora? Okay. To try and catalyst turn 1, yeah. Well, he found ramp, double to 5.
It's not bad.
On, yes.
Sabo in the opening.
This is also really good.
对，从这个视角看，感觉 Apple Two 在决赛的3局都是一个抗压局。
但往往是抗压局才能够凸显一名牌手的实力嘛。
Did he have an early drop? Sorry, I think I missed. If he had a turn 1 play.
He was clockling, yeah, I think.
Okay, yeah, clocking's good.
无极剑圣大战无极剑圣。
I believe.
先3。
All right, game 3, last tournament
哦，好，动员也来了。
对。
of this whole series.
上面已经完全没有问题了，有2次的。
So we picked going first, by the way,
好像是王花。
as Maverick.
Yeah. I mean, you have 6 of your ramp cards are playable on turn 1.
True. Yeah. I guess maybe it doesn't affect the actual mana points, mana break points.
好像是看到他至少是有1张2费的，就有1张小小守护者的。
6. Oh.
We do have double.
It
I mean,
does,
Maverick.
kind of.
Yeah, I mean it should. I think. Because here, if Apoto has double 2 drop, for example,
Yeah,
it would
it's
be
insane.
quite devastating. Because so clockling, and then imagine if
I think
there's
he's drawing to
another
look for
aura
it.
here,
I straight up think he's drawing to look for second 2 drop.
which is I
Oh,
think
he just
literally
barely
correct.
missed.
但是好像我看到了2张暗中破坏。
Yeah, it's rough actually.
但是在面对小牛
First
这一
mates
类型
instead.
这个暗中破坏使用起来有点微妙，因为它有可能在排库顶。
Maybe that's why taking out Boros is a little suspicious, but
Yeah. No, I mean, I
Another
agree.
ramp card.
Yeah, I
可以
agree.
2连跳，那这里要不要先打一下动员，去测一下对手的弹性？
no aura though this time.
Yeah. I mean, it's
There's-
full ramp into it, and then he draws it off the top again, right? Right when he needs it.
Wait, yeah, what do you
Literally.
mean? We know where it is.
Yeah, 6 runes, pop yourself up to 8 with this catalyst. Deny for Sabo, yeah.
没有摸上来，而小牛在右手的第1张再一次抽到了关键的跳费。
是的，
而且刚刚好像他的手牌里面也是没有灭世的。
但现在问题就是在于什么？小牛手上是没有极光的。比如说 Apple Two 如果为了防极光，他打出暗中破坏是看不到极光，而小牛的牌库顶，现在我需要画个问号。
Yeah, having that boom already enabled when the opponent is at 0 point is very interesting. The difference in runes is crazy.
Oh, it's
We're
so
like at-
messed up.
我觉得命运不该对 Apple Two。
It's mobilized as well, right? No, okay.
Yeah,
Sonya's even
it
better.
is.
I think he does have a mobilized, but it's probably you probably save it to draw cards at
Sonya's
this
is
point.
good.
确的一个选项。
Sonya's is really good.
Having the backwards and upside down and like in the sleeve all the way at the top edge runes is actually.
因为上回
You know what's sad?
同样的，小牛的手牌
What's
上
Yeah, is that
The double first
I
mate
put
would've been
has
so good.
no,
我们可爱的
I put has sabotage here because
暗中破坏。
Aura, yeah, because Aura is Aura turn, and then we just miss Aura completely,
没有的，
which is horrible.
Oh, and then it comes off the top. We know it. We know it's gonna
You
happen.
know it's there. You know it's there.
You know, like the way that Maverick's drawn in this final, it's coming off the
主
top.
要是现在是2张。
You have to take Defy off.
还是得
Really
丢的。
mobilized.
If I'm Maverick here, I'm just flipping over. I'm pre-tapping the, and I'm just flipping it over.
if I see Aura here, you just get up and walk
Fist bump.
into the.
Just fist
You
bump.
fist bump and then run into the prize and pick it up. That's good. We protect Clockling from Dead Bloom or Mystery.
就看这神之一手。
I mean, one
thing is-
point when your opponent is just about to play an Aurora off the top. I think the casters are calling it. Okay, no.
守护者
This hand is not bad, by the way. They're just like
No,
this
that's fine.
normal hand,
I saw
Dead Bloom
the- I saw the
Dragon.
shiny-
and-
shiny
Rampy.
full art.
This is just
Is
playing.
good.
Saw the
uh,
full art.
比较好的消息就是，目前来说这个分差不是很大。
He's just playing Ace's deck now. Without, if he doesn't have the Aurora, if he's just finding his big units.
Just playing Ace's deck, except it has 5,000 runes in play.
怎么说？这里可以先置一个王花在后场，毕竟另外一张是苍岩。
Just play Yi, I guess.
哦，或者他这个
Yeah.
动作应该
I
是
think
要
Makes sense.
Yi is better.
Yep.
The other two have more utility.
E 能够
Yep.
帮助自己的分数快速的积累下
对
去，而且用这个 E 站在场上，对面 Apple Two
也推不
靠
上来
仅。有的这些费用也很难处理。
是的，
而且
他
E
还能拿分。
的游走效果在下回合也可以触发。
是。那先拿1分。
那这把 Apple Two 面临的压力会更大了，因为极光剑圣的分数甚至跟自己是持平的。
I mean, you can afford to go score, honestly. You have Zonias and you just threaten to gank right away. You have a dragon. Kind of chilling with this hand.
It's cooked.
No, I
Feels
believe.
feels a bit cooked.
完全
Yeah.
没有
No.
排下去的质量单位
Another
啊
sabotage. No whiff again.
Are you supposed to take out the Kianas if you're Ace?
对面如果要有，一定是抽上来的。
Like, no joke. Like, is it just
No.
not good?
I think the card
No,
draw is still
I don't
pretty
think
good.
so.
他有点超模了。
Yeah, if you get it.
快牌库顶，就是小牛特化针对卡。
Especially on
the-
this
the
game,
last
because you know
game
it's going to
was
be a
not
obelisk game. You would always keep them in.
不给对面任何能够白
If
吃
you go
单位
second,
的
it's
机
just
会
your turn one.
Yeah. It's
两
true.
费中亚沙漏，
It's true.
我从来没有如此期待看到选手的右手第一张牌是什么。
Okay, this
又来喽。
the Ipoto's spot is not bad. Ipoto's hand is horrible.
费用都很舒服了。
So if we top deck amazing card quality, like Dragon,
可以看得出来
Dragon
回合
Primal,
并拿他没有办法，而这个回合剑圣可以通过
we
游走
actually have a
额外地
chance.
获得1分。
I mean, Ipoto actually has a chance.
I mean, you have to run Maverick out of cards. And can't see the Aurora ever.
Streamline.
But you're at the
Unless
point where
you-
this sabotage is just dead because, like, if he top decks Aurora, then he'll just play it. And if he doesn't
Yeah.
play Aurora, then obviously this like there isn't an Aurora for you to sabotage.
所以
Right?
感觉是不是又是排
The window
序
has
出了一个
the
问题他可能现在意识到
window
了
has
这个情
closed.
况呢。
也还好，因为我觉得
The only benefit of it is the hand info, and then of course you'll still probably rip a card. Well, you know you'll rip a card because you know there's a defy, so you it just either gets defied or you rip the defy.
仅仅只有
But
8费。如果对面排出
The
3
only
手
thing
更
it
多的
does
手
is
费
give
我
hand
正好
info
解除
at this point.
对的，而且其实
Then,
我们前面的比赛
yep,
也能够
I
看出来，
like
小牛
Dead
是
Bloom
一个
here in the
非常
back.
注重自己生物的一个对安全的一名选手，所以
These
我觉得
are
他可能把这个时候把他带到
consideration.
基地也是有自己的一个选择，因为这样子的话，以防在前期就太过。
Okay, what do you think about Dead Bloom? What do you guys think about Dead Bloom on Yi?
Is the Yeet ready? Is it to go conquer the other side, or it already conquered? It already conquered, right?
Already conquered.
Yeah.
So Dragon is plus 8, 11. That's not enough. Primal plus
现在其
Discipline.
实埃弗顿这边场下的一
plus
个战力的话，
on
已经
guard
来到了
You can
8
defy Primal, right?
Yes,
Since
you
it's one to
can.
4, you can only one. Yeah, that's
So isn't
that
it
is
better?
so brutal.
Better to Dead Bloom on the E?